just wanna ball, making plays. Hit a crisscross, make a fall, win the game. Break his ankles, what you doing in my lane? Hit him with an alley-oop, now they screaming out my name. Let's do it. Take it to the hoop, push through it. Get to it. Showstopper, you the champ, let's do it. Moving state to state, I'ma show you how to play. I just wanna ball, so just get up out my way. I just want it all, so right now you gotta wait. I just gotta call, cause it's money to be made. Ring so big, you can't even see my face. Ballin' on the court, make them chase. Buzzer beat a shot clock, first place. Got them running plays like they run it in a race. I just wanna ball. I just wanna ball. I just wanna ball. I just wanna ball.
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't. Toss me out, I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Like a no name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise. Now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window. Watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Falling back to earth. Falling back to earth. Falling back to earth.
Don't be afraid. We made it to stars when we die, they don't bleed. Don't look away. Memory fades from the sky, but I'm here to stay. Call you when I'm on the stone. Falling back to. Every time I said something. Can we start over? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
I feel a rushing tide guiding me through, just like a glimpse of light in the shimmering blue. If I could taste a little bit of the sunset from a heavenly wave on a Sunday, I'd be in paradise, shining like new.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
We are down to our top
Hello,
4.
chat, hello.
Today,
Is this
both
working?
former champions go head to head, and the winner will go straight
look at
to
this.
Sunday's
Yinsu, you seen
grand
this stuff?
final. Hello, and welcome
at that.
to day 7 of Game
Look at the camera
Changers
up there, ready?
Championship 2024, coming to you live
Damn.
from the Riot Games Arena
Damn.
in Berlin, Germany. I'm Mika Fabs on the desk today with Mitch and Mimi. I just realized we're making history
I can
right
manually
now
do it, but I
because
forgot.
This has never happened before.
This desk?
This desk.
M
That's
and
never
M and
happened
M.
before. Oh, triple M.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
This is the first time this is happening. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
really
on
excited
delay,
about
so they're
this.
going to be like
It's
20
history in
seconds.
the making.
bargain.
It is. We're gonna make.
Unlike the games
Yeah, what's up,
today.
everyone? How we
which
doing?
are
Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working.
repeats of what has
Can you
happened
hear
before.
Yinsu?
Actually,
Can you
yeah,
hear
it
Minnie?
does feel like deja vu when you take a look at the bracket and everything, right? Let's talk about what happened yesterday, actually, how we got here, because the Pacific region was up for elimination. I was sweating bullets
I can't hear you.
backstage and everywhere just because this was so chaotic.
This was a brutal game
Okay,
to
hold on.
watch.
How about now, Minnie?
If you're a fan of Zeta,
Hello.
which is a lot of people
I can hear myself now.
after how well they were playing this
I can hear
tournament.
myself. That's good,
But
'cause I
I
was
mean,
saying
SRM
horrible
is out there
things
looking
about
like
women.
Shohei
I mean,
Ohtani
we only
playing
need to
in the
hear me,
little
right?
league.
So that's fine.
It was unparalleled.
They only need to
Just
hear
a
me.
completely dominant win for
My
MIBR.
girlfriend.
Didn't get that reference at all, but I'm sure it made
Good
sense.
baseball
And
player.
Minnie.
Okay, now I get it.
Best
There's
similar
queen to
points.
me.
It was tragic,
There was
you know,
no
for
queen to
me,
me.
part of the 8.6% of people
Minnie's
who
his own
believed in
queen.
Zeta on
I'm
that
like-
run. It is a shame to see them
I'm
go
queen
down. I
to
think
me,
especially
yeah.
without a
I'm
big
queen,
fight
king,
at the
prince,
end, right? They fell
princess,
flat, but I think
jester.
I look at that as
Stream is
MIBR
also
being
loud.
a big contestant in this tournament.
The second series, though, was an
Okay.
absolute banger. And if you started that
That is
second round,
keeper.
it
Right, who's in the
looked
chat
like
right now?
Sifto
Who's
was
flaming?
out of it. But it's
No one.
Still no
playing,
Yinsu.
And unfortunately, they had their
Bro, I gotta do a full
edge
stand-up to see the
kind of
chat. Like, that's how
disappeared out of
small
the
I
rest of
am.
that series. It was a really impressive comeback from that Pacific squad.
Okay, I think
and
that's
they
up.
now at least earned themselves back-to-back top fours in the game.
And as a result of that,
Minnie
we now
could
have
not
this
hurdle
bracket
this.
which looks
No, I'm a
all
good
too
hurdler.
Yeah, but
familiar.
have you seen the drop?
I came second to the high jump in my year.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
That's a lie.
No, I'm not lying. I'm
You came second at high jump.
Okay, I'm gonna need
Everyone else is doing the flop, the
frost
beef.
Yeah, okay,
I
right.
did
You
I
had
did a
the tag.
scissor kick over.
The only difference
We have to see
TL
that
Brazil
happen. Okay,
instead of
I take that as fine.
MIBR
Have fun,
was
you guys. I gotta go
an
actually
exact
do stuff.
repeat of before.
Okay,
Is Minnie
enjoy.
standing
Years
or
ago, back
sitting?
in Berlin.
You meant to ignore those ones.
But it was basically
All right,
that
enjoy the day.
final as
I can't
well.
believe
Yeah,
I've just
again,
been,
you know,
I've just
looking
allowed
at
myself
how
to get
this
flamed by
upper
more
final
people.
I'm gonna go here.
set up
Okay, so I
right
don't think
now,
this
I
is
think
good.
it's fair to say that Shopify, even in
So
a
if anyone
small
comes
position,
on,
were
we
there
need to
looking
use the
for
other
the
mic.
flawless coming
This
in here.
mic?
A couple of close
There should be
touches
another one
here
to your
and
right.
there. A scary contestant.
The thing is, though,
What?
that thus far,
There's
even
another
though
headset?
everyone has always
Yeah, is there another one?
expected these two
I don't
cores,
see another one,
SR
so-
and G2, to clash in
Okay,
a
well, we'll
final.
work that
It
out.
has never happened before. In the last 2 years, the team
Okay.
that lost this upper final was eliminated
Honestly,
in
maybe
the
chat
lower
can
bracket
chat. You
and
guys can
did
hear
not
Minnie,
make it
right?
through. So I
Where's the
think this
camera?
game is
Unfortunately,
way
you can,
more
I
important than
think.
people might give it credence,
How many
because
to
the
sit down,
competition
please?
is
Okay, we
quite
see.
close
You,
to
it's,
G2 and
Don't
Sonic.
ignore
you know when
Hello,
that
Little
meme
bit
of the
of,
guy who says the
foreboding or
joke over and over
foreshadowing
again? He's got the
going on
little
in this
face
match,
going.
right?
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
chat is.
Damn.
Sometimes, you know.
That's crazy. You're flaming him already.
We want to know Which
When
team
the last
is
time
making
you
a clean
remember
run
last
to the
year
grand
when I
final?
was
Is it
on
gonna
your
be
stream,
BT
like I
Global,
use your
or
stream.
is it
Yeah.
gonna be Shopify Rebellion?
Every single person
Scan
that came
the
in went,
QR code
"You look
on
different
the
today, Sliggett."
screen.
It went
That's-
for 5 hours straight.
Wait, that's a classic.
You guys can tell us
I
who
was
we're
like,
rooting
"Gee,
for
guys,
with the
guys,
hashtag
guys, guys,
VCT
come on."
Game Changers
That's a
and
good one.
VCT. So that VCT
Okay, chat.
video,
Chat.
I actually saw
Chat.
one of my tweets there earlier.
Today, Minnie's going to be reading out all of the subs.
That was your big
So-
Thank you, Alfie.
I love that.
Alfie.
You know you're
I
on
love
the
that.
Alfie?
That's my
right now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sure.
Thank you,
No,
Alfie.
but there's nothing
I like how
having
he subs to
your
me
tweets
too, so
featured
that's
on there on
I
the
gotta
screen.
extend that one
Different
out.
kind of
Restacked
Come on.
with
Yeah.
the 24
Come on,
months
come
at tier
on.
1.
But anyway, after
2
GT
years with my
and
queen.
G2, Shopify, and other game changers will be heading
Am I
to
supposed to read
Los
that?
Angeles
Can you
for
earn the
Spotlight
title by
Series
watching on your
Americas.
phone too?
Here
Yeah,
is
as long as your
SB.
Twitch is linked
Check.
to your right account.
Check __. Hi,
And-
Yippee. Thanks for the great content. Queen Slug. There's a Queen Slug.
Jaws, thank you so much for the bits. Coach Trigger as well, thank you so much for the bits. We got They Call Me Joza with the Prime. Thank you. NJ_Fazzy. Appreciate that. Chat, how loud is it broadcast on me? Like, if I'm talking and the game was on behind me, would you guys be alright with that? Or do you want the broadcast up or down?
Bro, every time I ask a chat a question, one will say yes and one will say no immediately.
No.
Every time.
No one in my chat lies. That's the best thing about my chat. All the liars have been banned.
What do you mean? Yeah, but they're not lying. It's subjective, right?
Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. It's an interesting thought process, that one, actually. YouTube chat. I'm going to
You've banned
apologize
a
to the
bunch of
YouTube
people.
chatters right now because I don't have the YouTube chat up. We don't have that technology
You just
here.
admitted you banned people for having an opinion. Just a normal opinion.
No, for lying.
Oh, it's too loud. No, you're lying. Man.
Turn the broadcast up when the game starts. Okay, that's absolutely fine. If we got someone else here,
I'll just stand up.
just give them the mic.
Yeah.
So this is the other one.
Should we just flag it? Surely there's
I
tech people that
absolutely
should be able
love
to
when you
figure
I
can
mean,
see
this out.
yeah.
so many players kind of mix it up a bit, and you get into like different kinds of rosters.
Chat,
which
I'm
is
going to move
why
over to a
here
different
at
mic,
GCC,
and you
we have
guys
fantastic
are going to be able to tell me if this
Fabulous
works or
with
not.
the
Minnie and Mitch
Oh my God.
draft their own fantasy rosters, and the very best of the best, I suppose.
I can't
with you
see-
guys.
I can't
There
see.
was only one rule, by the way. You can
Bro,
only
the
pick
angle is
one
not good for
player
me because
per
my hair,
region,
I just look
so
like a
you don't
fucking
get to write,
teenager with my
just
hair.
Shopify and
Chat,
like, oh,
can
damn,
you
that-
hear
That was my
me
first
at all?
idea.
Yeah, that's exactly why we had that
And I'm
rule.
pretty sure
No,
that's
it's
what
so
I did
low
last
for
year.
me.
Yeah,
So low,
That's
so you
why.
can hear me?
That is why we have that rule
I
now.
can hear
because
you, yeah.
keep doing
I don't know
this,
if I
and
can
have
hear
told
you
this
with
every
the
month.
mic.
No, I can hear. Oh, it is kind of quiet. Chat, can you hear me on this?
Thank you for following, indeed. But you know what? Let's have Mitch.
Is
up
the drop
first for
title
this.
today?
So,
Yes,
if
it
you'd,
is.
like to present your roster?
I'm gonna miss
Okay,
it.
well, the first one is an easy pick. Are we going? Oh, we're going all the way through. I mean, obviously, you've got to have
Fantasy
Mad
team.
V. Mad V's coming in not as a specific role, but as a specific agent. I don't
Okay,
see
they said
anything
they can hear it, but it's
ISO.
super low.
Fluorescent, one of the strongest players that we've got within the league. I think that's
Okay.
MVP before we even began.
So
this
if we
tournament
get
in most
someone
people's
on,
minds, and for good
I could
reason.
take the headset.
Serena,
We
I
could
mean, the
just
story
mute
of
mute
Serena
all of this.
sitting on that stage
Yeah,
in
we'll
between
work it
the
out.
maps, dedicating
Oh.
herself to that aim training and bouncing back in a
fuck is
beautiful series. I think that's our sense.
What are you What are you doing
Bro.
on my
Bro,
broadcast?
there's hair coming out of my nose.
That's crazy. Do you want me to turn the camera off or
You
something?
got
Do you
hair
wanna-
coming out your nose. Well,
Yeah,
bro.
dude, that's actually been happening when I get old. Do you know
Bro,
what?
it's this old man stuff.
This is when you get old.
I might have to go off,
E-
I might have to
even,
go off
um,
camera for this.
Even and I've done mine recently with the Manscaped, but now it just starts growing.
Did you say Manscaped?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
you-
your
you're trying
tea
to-
right there.
No, but I'm not sponsored by the man, so
for
I'm not gonna
fuck's
give them.
sake. Oh, okay, okay.
I was
I mean, I
honest-
was there. I was there ready.
I was doing them a courtesy by just telling them anyway.
Oh no, it is. Nah, man, that's not good.
What do you? Do you want me to
not
turn them?
good.
I'll turn the camera off if you want.
No, no, it's fine. We can have camera on. That's
I
not
think I
good
can.
though,
I
is
can
it?
like
Dude, it happens when you get
I got
old.
longer hair in my nose than.
Could I turn everything down except that mic? That's a good idea.
She's too cool.
She is.
Turn
But
everything down.
Serena's IGL, I can see the translation.
How
Where are the
is
casters?
this one? Minnie, we're testing this mic.
Sorry.
How is this if everything else is quiet, chat? This is right.
This
to
is
me.
alright. Yeah, this is alright.
Yeah, I think this could
is
be.
we
This
could,
is
we
the
could have a
way.
chat with someone.
This is the way we'll do it, and I'll
Okay,
take the
okay.
mic. Okay.
Okay.
Chat, give it. I don't think I can turn it up, but let me know.
Oh, that helps. When you plug it in, it does help.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you very much. Oh. That guy's
Chat, have
t-shirt
you
was
seen that
coated, by the way.
tech support within, what,
Yeah.
a minute? We didn't even call it.
He's just listening in. He
Yeah,
comes
he's-
in with that t-shirt that
he's
says,
just watching.
I will overthink this later. This is a good t-shirt. I approve of this man.
Okay, lovely.
I
And
have to get his autograph.
shall we also? You guys can see Epic Pen as well, right?
Guys,
So
what's
it's
your
good.
5 fantasy team? I'm not having Memi in mine.
Minnie, we need to lay some ground rules here because you're gonna flame way too much.
Yeah, but you primed them. You rated me 2 days ago, right? Or was it yesterday? I can't remember.
Yeah.
So there was there was enough of your chat that saw the lore that is not me just wildly flaming
That's true.
people. Mimi deserves the flame.
I can't hear the stream. Sorry, I muted the stream. I forgot to turn it back. You guys are right.
It's because we can hear it.
Yeah,
Behind
yeah,
us, it's like
because I can hear it. I was like, oh, this is all fine now.
2.1. KDA is the worst stat ever, by the way. Who needs KDA? KDA, there's no connection.
KDA? Oh, it's awful.
Give me KD.
Yeah, yeah.
Any day of the week, give me KD. I don't care about your assists.
I would be down for the average damage in a round as well.
ADR is what won me trophies.
Oh, okay, well then yeah, there we go. Yeah, ADR's good.
Oh, who's got the highest ADR in Turkey right now? Oh, it's Alpha, yeah. Oh, it's Hero.
You'll make it my duty to get a Sliggy replay today. What? Do you have the technology? Wait, can you see this camera on broadcast? Oh no. If you want something, Minnie was digging in his nose earlier. That could,
Oh, really?
that could
I
definitely
could
go
do
in the
some
break.
more
Minnie, I'm
digging-
going
I
to turn
could
this
dig in
camera
my
off.
nose.
I'll turn the camera off right now. You're crazy.
Yeah, I have to give it to Mimi's roster.
How is everyone doing today? Is everyone excited?
Your chat made me do a hairline check
Um,
yesterday.
damn, how did it go?
I got flamed.
Yeah,
I don't think it's bad though.
Okay. Do you want to share?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Not if they're not.
That's
They
fine.
need some more subs for that.
Oh,
surely.
okay. Goalpost Malone, speaking of subs, thank you so much. And Crimson Arrow as well. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, thank you.
Floor
Initiators.
Esports.
You're a professional. Like I don't even know this thing existed.
You don't know the
I
activity
don't
feed
know what
exists?
this is. What you're doing right
Yeah,
now.
this is good. So like if you get too distracted, you can just do activity feed and it tells you like recent stuff.
That's good.
And then you can filter it as
I
well.
missed because you actually like the raid. Yes, I missed probably a bunch of people.
Yeah, yeah, it's a-
Sliggy looks big. He's not big. It's just that you
It's-
put,
it's just
it's
that
that
I'm
joke
next
from The
to Minnie.
Simpsons that like he wants to stand next to you need to put a small man next to a big man so that the bigger man looks smaller. The bigger man,
Yeah,
the big
yeah.
man look bigger. Sorry.
No, honestly, we that's the only reason I invited Minnie.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do subs here and then we're good. Dude, it's crazy that I have to teach you about Twitch now because chat taught me how to use Twitch.
Yeah,
about
I've been told
2
that
years
you
ago.
are, you know,
Took me a while.
that you're not.
I
you
would
weren't
say
a natural.
I would
learner.
say I'm about 15% there as well.
Especially now, looking at someone like Petra, who's just
To be fair, Jake was talking about a 7 TV almost the other day.
You don't have
Jake-
7 TV?
He didn't.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, whoa, I mean, it's not me. Again, it's mods. They're ahead of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that history is going to change this time around.
I mean, thus
Minnie,
far it's
your
been a
voice
pretty
sounds
swift
so
2-0-2-0
soothing.
for Shopify to
Oh
get
my
to
god,
this one,
that's the
whereas
first nice
VCT
thing.
Gozen has dropped
No,
the
my
first
chat.
round
I'm telling you, my
and
chat's
just
nice.
Nice. I've developed. I've cultivated a chat full of
so similar.
angry
But
people.
they're
Yeah, no, you gotta. That's the thing. You gotta get rid of them early.
No, I think it was my fault. You know what I mean? That's my. Yeah.
They're just
They're attracted to my
they're
anger.
attracted to your energy. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
the top dog in
I see,
North
I see.
America. They're past that initial development phase. They're very much in the refining the craft. finding
For
new
people
ideas,
that are
getting ahead of
wondering,
that.
the drop
Doing
should
all of
start when
this,
the game is
where I
live.
think we've still seen G2 Gozen kind of finding
That is
themselves with
the
new
information
players, having to
that I
bring
have.
3 new members into the fold for this year. And for that reason, I feel like we've seen. a
Could we
Shopify
mute Minnie?
player
I mean, we could do a
that
poll
really
and maybe
belongs
mute
in
Minnie.
the
Yeah.
top
I mean, I'm not crazy against it.
I am also not against it because I hear myself. So like, if you mute me, I actually might. You know, I don't hear my own voice.
I mean, I can do that if you want.
Did you actually mute me?
Yeah, yeah, Liz. Talk.
And like you say, they dropped
That's
their
actually
first
pretty-
map
yeah.
on G2.
Yeah, the
but
technology
also
is
some of
crazy,
those
right?
I'm not
going
even
to the
against
third
it at
map,
this
it's been
point.
like 13-11. A pistol
You got
could
the
swing it either way,
queen
and
title
that's
already.
not
Oh,
the
it's already
kind of
going.
forward as
You
far
guys
Oh,
as
got
the
the
drop's
queen.
already started. Damn,
Jesus
they're on
Christ.
it.
You can
Okay, lovely.
you can go to a better stream now.
Yeah, I had Mixwell streaming
Yeah,
this one.
Mixwell
You could
streaming.
go Mixwell.
Kaede,
Yeah, we got all the streams.
you don't have to be here anymore.
Wait, that was fast. You could just dash in between.
Matchup coming up today. I'm now joined
Who's
Please
winning?
give me 3 maps.
Who's winning the fight, Mimi or Mel?
You guys are two of the ghosts.
Mel, I reckon.
You think Mel? I thought you were thinking that have I made a mistake in my Mini? Not I'm thinking about the question.
Oh, okay. I reckon Mimi would scrap though.
Yeah, Mimi's got the dog in her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think obviously like her longevity, not just
If we get them for an interview, that's the first question we
Yeah,
ask.
that is the first question, I think, yeah.
But I think
That is the
what's
first
something that's
question.
actually really underrated about Mimi that doesn't really get brought up is like the level that she brings.
Okay, you're gonna have to do this one.
Like under her. I think she's really good at developing
What?
talent. And I think you can very
They're
clearly
50
tell when
subs?
people play under her.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Give me them all. Give me them all right now.
Reprovise is
Reprovise. Let's see how
crazy.
quick I can do it.
Mary and Sarah.
Oh,
I'll
you want to
out
read the
50
names?
subs.
Okay.
I'll read out 50
Minnie doesn't
subs
realize
right
we
now.
don't do that anymore, so here we go.
Melloware, Nico, Mohammed, Tortugas, Kali K. They're not going to want this, are they? Maybe Quiet, Lippy, Momomono, Soldadon, Chippy.
Oh wow, you gave up halfway through.
Vitagen. I can say that guy's name now. Alpha had to. That's the BBL owner.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
nice.
in the chat right now.
Oh, he got
That
gifted
guy's-
a sub.
that guy's- yeah.
Reprovise,
Vitagen-
thank you so
Vitagen,
much for that.
Vitagen.
Thank you. That's crazy, man. 50 gifted. Chat, you know what to do? Get the
Get more
slug
subs
oil
in.
Yeah, I told Minnie he's getting a percentage of this, so because he's just
This
here
needs to be the biggest stream of all time. We need to cover Sliggy's usual costs and then me on top.
Reprovise. I appreciate you doing that. Everyone who got gifted, make sure you say thank you as well.
I
Thank you,
appreciate
thank
that
you.
too.
Yeah, Minnie definitely
I
appreciates
appreciate.
that.
I'm a jobless man. Like your stream's popping. My stream's just angry people. Like I need. Like there's not enough angry people.
That's
about it.
that's true.
All throughout the Game Changers scene.
Yeah, I mean, Mimi and
Vitagen.
Petra, they've been playing with each other since.
Not
even
reading the
before
subs. We
Valorant.
tried.
Those two
We got
are
halfway
very
there.
much
Bro, my
Reprovise.
stream. I
Thank
think
you
I
again,
spent
man.
about an hour trying to learn how to say that guy's name.
No, dude, but I used to do it, and Reprovise or like Isaac or Slimmetry, there's like 3 of them that gift crazy. They would do like 50 mid-game, and it was when I used to like read out the names. So I'm like trying to watch the action and read the names at the same time, and I just miss everything. It was crazy. I just had to give it up.
That's funny.
Hey, I'm Connor with the Prime as well. Thank you. Appreciate doing that also, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Got the title, of course. Thank you for being here.
Couldn't you just wait till after the game to read all 50 there? Wouldn't that have just been...
Yeah, I mean, that is what I've done in the past. I mean, that's what I had to do. Again, I
But you would
was
read all
learning.
50. I mean, 50 is a legit amount of subs.
50 is crazy.
That's all my subs. No, it's not. It is almost there.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous, man. It is.
It would be about them running it back with Shopify and creating
You know,
a dynasty, not just for the
I
teams
think
that
I like
hold
this.
this
I think
specific
usually the
Shopify
community
roster.
reflects
And I think
the
that's
streamers
even
very
worse
well.
now,
So everything you
because
say about
last
your
year
chat.
you saw in that shot, she had COVID. She
That's
wasn't
on you.
with her
No,
team,
I know. That's what I was
with
trying to
that
imply.
trophy.
That
Yeah,
is
I
my
know.
fault.
I'm just reading chat.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to double down on it.
Feel like
I,
that when it
I've
didn't
noticed
feel
though that there's
like
quite a
that
few
big
people in your
moment.
chat that
Obviously,
also
it's
sometimes
special,
chat in my
but
chat.
you're not there on
So I don't know what that
Yeah,
says
but they
about
just
you.
feel bad for you.
That is true. That's probably true.
I
isn't
think
it? Like Pansy when she comes in,
Yeah,
yeah,
Pansy.
little pity, hello. You're like, fuck off. go back to sleep. I know.
I wonder if Pansy would definitely come on the stream later.
Yeah, she will. Should be ready to bully.
Because this rivalry here, this is a match that could pretty much be our grand
Got the
final.
title.
Yinsu's here.
Hello, Yinsu. Hello.
Was that not the best interview ever?
Yinsu, we got the mic working now. If you want to come back.
We really need to lock in. Like,
Yeah,
we just missed that.
No, I know.
entire
We
thing.
missed the whole interview. I know.
We were discussing whether Mel could beat up Mimi in the fight.
Yeah.
And then we didn't listen.
Yeah. We're meant to be known for locking in and watching the game.
Bro, I don't lock in though, unless
Dude,
it's a
I
good
heard
game.
you don't lock in.
Unless it's like a really good game.
You just
You
start
know,
talking
you
about
know. I
random
think the
stuff.
game's not going well when I'm not talking about.
You
the
don't
game.
think any game's going well. That's the
The
issue.
top 4.
Okay.
I locked in when you rated. Well, before you rated me.
Okay, that's good.
The G2 game.
Dude, you would never last a Pacific normal league.
No, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't. No. Because I'm gonna be honest. I already don't. My feelings about Pacific as a region are already kind of
Well, chill.
out there.
Save that for your own stream. Save that for your own stream. Oh my goodness. Whoa! We lock in right now and it's
Oh
you.
my god, I'm on the stream. Mum, I'm famous.
That is the spot. It is now called Petra.
Thank you,
teams kind of like names.
Everyone go
name certain
follow
spots
follow
after certain
Mini
pros,
Jake.
like,
That's
can I-
me.
Oh, go plant gnats or something.
That's me.
And now we have
Dude,
Petra
it was actually mental that she did back to back here.
At least in and they
back to back?
like one
Yeah, the round.
Oh
and
yeah, she
rounds.
went again.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you don't
Yeah,
even
because I was
understand your own
talking. I
joke.
was talking to.
Oh, there's no other one right now.
I don't understand. No, I did. I didn't understand. I was confused what you were saying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that looking at the value
I
as
can't
well
believe
in
it.
some
That's
of the games
cultural
they've
impact
been
right there.
having. They're dominating on some
Dude,
I'm
the
a-
half check here. Oh god. You know that reminds me of that was Champs Against Ascend. Me. Semi-final.
I don't remember.
Okay, well just imagine that clip
Yeah.
about 10 times on attack.
Was that on what map?
Bind.
Bind is good.
Every single angle you could imagine, half
It was
clearing,
just half clearing.
and they were always there. It was great.
I mean, we were. Who did they play? Was it Crew?
No, against me, dude.
No.
Oh, and that one, it was
Which means she's gonna have to go up against Floor.
MIBR, right?
MIBR. Yeah, it was MIBR. It was SRN just got killed. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Please give me the title. As long as you set it all up on your end, it should be good, mate.
Oh, because I made a joke about that clip yesterday to the Crew coach.
Oh,
that didn't
okay.
make sense, did it? That didn't land.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your second one that you failed on.
Yeah,
So.
I failed at that.
Okay, do you want to, Minnie, you want to read out some follows?
Follows.
Dude,
Dude,
look-
you'll do anything.
Look at
wouldn't you?
these.
No, that's too many.
That's crazy.
Wait, how many is it?
Zoysia, thank you so much for the follow.
No, that's unacceptable.
Crazy, isn't it? Lodge, thanks for the
Stop
follow.
following, guys.
Damn, look. That's insane. Oh, you got to turn that off. That's distracting. That's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone, for the new follows as well. I know you're only here for the title, but if you want to stick around, then you can. If not, that's so fine.
Oh yeah, you got the best title by the way. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
dude.
We're
I got
farming
lucky.
the stream.
I got lucky.
Yeah, you got the best one.
They
Queen.
got complacent, and then they
'Cause
lost
everyone
this
wants
upper final.
a
They went
queen.
down to the lower bracket,
As you established
Yivy
earlier.
says read me. There we go.
making
That
it
works.
into the top two, which was a huge disappointment for Melon Electric.
For anyone,
I heard though that there is secret tech. You know, Joe Rissi's got this thing on TFT where if you hit level 7 first, you're guaranteed to get a 5 cost.
right.
It's the same in the stream.
Mhm.
If you sub to this stream,
Don't false advertise.
I heard that you. No, I can't do it. Can I?
Okay, yeah,
I
we're
can't
about
do
to
it.
get sued.
To be a death sentence, and I expect history to change now. But again, with some of the matches we've seen,
The Queen Slug. Yeah, I am the Queen Slug, I think.
Twitch Prime is free, so technically it's not.
Hawk Grove, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Do you want to read Hawk Grove's comment out?
Sure. What? I can't even see.
Oh
I'm
my
too
goodness.
small, man. Any
You can't-
primers? Any primers? Any
You can't
primers
set
in
me
the
up like
chat?
that.
Any primers in the chat right now?
How tall are you actually?
6'3". That's what my chat.
Then I must be 7 something. That's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. 6'3" is what my chat. It says in my. It says command for height. There is a command for height in my chat, and
That's
it says
awesome.
6'3".
Hi,
I
I'm
think.
Petra, and I'm a player for
5'7".
I'm feeling
The thing
very
is that like
great
it's played out that
after
I'm small to the
winning
point where like
against
People think you're like
I was
5'3".
expecting
yeah, like I'll meet
a
people from
tough match,
APAC
and after the
and
first
like you know
match,
like
I'm
Lucky
okay,
and stuff,
I'm gonna
and
get
Lucky
the tough
is
match, but it
waste
felt
like Stacks and
Yeah,
Lucky
yeah.
were
more
like
near the end than I was hoping for. Even.
Oh, this
So
happened from
I'm
your
very
Prime
happy
call
with
out.
what happened
oh my God, Cohen.
Yeah, Vanya
Cohen.
had a
That's my
pretty
boy.
good day, and we sometimes joke about
that's
it,
not a
but one
name.
of us
So
had
I'd just do
issues,
IQ
we
Haku.
both
IQ
have a bad
Haku.
day,
And then
never-
MFLN
we're also
Man.
together having a good day,
That looks like
so
Mini Man.
Let's hope for a lot of good days.
Does look a little like Mini Man.
DJ
DJ Pysource as well with the Prime.
DJ
Thank you, thank
Pysource
you.
in the house.
Thank you for doing that, DJ.
I would listen to an album by DJ Pysource.
Okay. Can't wait for Shopify Rebellion to win. We were talking about this a little bit, how
I think Shopify
we
is,
kind of think they're going to be a
pretty
map
good
up
individuals, and especially
because
for
Ascent or
Sinful
Bind,
is
Oh,
one of
yeah,
the
G2
yeah.
are probably going to
strongest
lose.
I don't know
and
if you
yeah,
guys know the
their
lore,
rivals
but
are also good, so
G2 aren't
overall,
great at Bind, and I've made it known
confident
to
going
them.
Dude, they
into
play
the
they play a,
tournament,
they play a no
don't
Viper
think
Bind.
Yeah.
if we just
I
believe in
said to
ourselves
Mimi
and
if
do
they give me a
what we always
Herman,
do,
what am I allowed to?
play our
What
game,
sponsors are allowed on the stream?
Honestly,
If I gave them if they gave me a chair,
yeah, that's
I was
better.
going to give them a Bind playbook, but that didn't happen. So now I just flame their Bind every game.
Is this here?
It's this really,
Popcorn.
really
That-
wonderful film
that
that
is
I've
here.
seen.
There is
Everybody has
popcorn.
been calling it absolute cinema.
Shall I go
so
steal
I think we
Mika's
should
popcorn
really
right
watch
now?
it.
Dude, this is pre-recorded, Julie.
Quite
I know, but
experimental.
let's
I
not.
Okay,
let's
sorry,
not
I'm trying to
shatter the
ruin it.
illusion.
Sorry. Everyone's emotions is done. Battle_time with the Prime. Thank you as well. I appreciate that. Chat, what
Oh, the curtains are opening. It's going to be our stream.
what
right now.
what camera do you guys want? Because we can have that. Honestly, I think we're on the right one.
Bro, that one's like fucking.
This one's okay.
Run a music video when you like do the transition.
Yeah, no, it looks sick, doesn't it? Too old as well. Too old. Thank you so much, man.
Too
Good to see you.
old?
Yeah, too old for tea.
That's me right there.
21 months. And Levy as well. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, as a heads up, because we're going to try and lock into the game as well, we might miss a few subs, but we should be able to catch them at the end of the game. So if I miss your sub, it's nothing personal, and I'll try and catch them at the end of the game. But for the meantime, Immature, thank you so much for doing that as well. I appreciate you. And Yumut K, I think I say that. Thank you so much. Can we have minis? Wait, what does that even mean? Oh, as in your... do you want to move up? We should have done this earlier.
I don't think anyone will play like her again.
Yeah, that's way better. There we go.
They need to see the full width. I was so wide that they... I'm here, who's trolling Mini?
That's good. That's good.
Can't
Dude,
believe
and he
it.
got the seat right behind us. That's incredible.
I told you guys this was going to be so worth it, and people are actually saying that there's going to be a sequel.
There's going to be a
Yeah,
already.
there's going to be a sequel to this because like everybody's wondering like.
Is there going to be a sequel of G2 SR?
No, they're talking about
this.
I think
Oh,
they're
okay,
in the
watching the
past.
first one. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Dude, there might be one here.
Say because we can actually find that out in the
Return
results
of the King.
of our
Return of the Queen.
Mastercard fan poll.
Oh,
Hello.
here she is.
Hello, hello.
Here she is. You got to come. You're not allowed to hide behind the camera.
you gotta come on.
This is your space.
Oh, I can everyone can see you
No,
walk in.
this is the capstan booth.
Damn, look at that. Yeah, you should be good. You ready?
The correct answer is yes, by the way.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. God, these are nowhere near as comfortable as mine.
Oh, okay. Well, rub that in. Okay. Get wrecked. Enjoy your day.
I guess we're going home then.
Enjoy the day, for sure. Mango, by the way. Mango Freeze, thank you for the 5 gifted. How are you doing, Pansy? We got some gifties, just for your arrival. Yeah.
That guy subscribes to me. I got a shout out.
Yeah, very nice.
Someone actually subs to you.
That's crazy.
I did say he's already got more subs than me from this one stream than I do. So
Perfect.
Who are you backing for game 1? Curious.
SR, kinda.
who are you backing? Are you allowed to back?
I don't know if I'm allowed, but Shopify.
We need more.
Okay.
So, like, it feels bad being European saying that.
Yeah, they just look better. They do look
Fancy
better.
confirmed bias, by the way. Chat.
You casting this one? Are you casting this one?
There is no player like Flo.
It would have been. Are you casting final? Can you say that?
I don't know anything.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool.
It would be cool.
I just kind of hope that
It's not
I'm.
easy to make a team like
Okay, she's casting the final.
I feel bad, but I feel like G2 lose this, go lowers,
Yeah.
and I hope they make it back through to the final.
Yeah, because MIBR are kind of
They're a
strong
bit
at the
scary.
moment.
It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what, 2-1 earlier?
The top 3 is good.
G2's bind is we were talking about. Minnie's been flaming it the whole car ride. It was a 50-minute car ride. 49 minutes was him flaming G2's bind.
Jim was like, why have I invited this guy?
Yeah.
Poor old Jim. I have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Jim, if you look at him, he's like,
You know
Christ.
what she does with other players.
Get me out of here.
When she starts to roll, I think there is a real intimidation to that.
I feel it.
She's
I feel it. She's already there.
No,
and it's like,
how's the
I
stream going?
don't like
Stream's
I don't
going
like
good.
dealing
Everyone's
with this
happy.
now.
Everyone's getting the queen drop today.
We have to hear what
Yeah, you're
Mel
gonna
has
tune in,
say
get the
about
queen?
Shopify's win
I have to
over
tune into
Cisco
your stream,
in
do I?
this
I'm not saying you have to.
No,
It's
There's no
crazy
pressure.
that he got the best one, I think. Like
Are you surprised?
yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah.
He's sending some
Yeah,
kind
the
of
one and
riot
only
bias.
EVA streamer. Yeah,
That's
it.
crazy.
You know what I mean? NA's got to like scrap for it. You're out
That's
there
true,
just
yeah. That is true, yeah. It's gifted. Erica, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you. We've got Wild Citizen, That's Salty G as well. Thank you so much. But all of the comments are about Pansy.
He's never given me a split.
I do owe you something.
Wait, what?
Guys, why?
I'm on stream. Hold on, guys. I gotta listen to myself. I sound good. That sounds good.
That sounds incredible.
You're welcome, Mel. You're welcome. Big ups me. Big ups.
You did great there. I can't remember what I said. Was it a drink or was it money?
For what?
I might owe you money.
It's when I was fully selling out for him on stream.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Just like holding
She
up
literally
signs.
hold up a sign and just said,
That's-
go to his channel and sub.
That's
I got about 40 to 50
People
subs from it.
actually like turned up for it, which is
Oh no, people went crazy, yeah.
The audience goes kind of hard.
Yeah.
Minnie though said
I can't
was
believe it.
his least favorite caster.
I can't believe it.
Twitter.
This is only a response.
But why?
When
why
you
are
attack,
saying-
I got a defense.
When did I attack you?
Oh, it's all the time. It's all the
It is so
time.
cool to hear that.
He's always playing the victim. This guy.
Like, these
It's crazy.
players,
You
they
were
just
saying
said
Slicky's your favorite streamer all the time, and I'm just like, I can't
you gotta have-
let that slide.
You gotta have one.
What was that? I streamed.
Yeah, who else should it be?
Who else? In Europe, but they inspired
Me. Streams 5 days in the
5
whole year.
days.
well, gotten even
Why?
better. Beat them
Chat,
last year.
help me
and
out.
Don't go to chat. Chat's on our side.
Yeah, chat's.
I know
Chat's
chat's on your side. That's the
bribed them
joke.
for years. I've been working with chat. We've been, you know, when I'm not timed out by your mods, you know, we've been working
How do you get
hard.
timed out by mods? What do you do?
No, I'm a bit inflammatory.
Yeah, you.
I
flame
thought I
a
was
lot
a
of that.
framer.
Guys, I don't makeup. Let's keep it a little zoomed out.
Sorry.
you know what I mean?
That was my fault. That was my fault. Makeup
Bro, I haven't
hours.
even shaved.
Minnie was there for ages.
You have
Oh
to
yeah,
shave.
it's definitely a factor,
What?
right?
That's
And you have to
crazy.
see
Oh,
what
for
everybody
fuck's sake. I can't say anything, can I?
Hey guys, for 5 gifties, we'll shave Minnie unnecessarily on stream. How about that?
To be fair, the hair,
you
the
give
nose
these
from my
out.
hair.
He'll look exactly the same.
Zero difference.
I don't, it's not that I need to shave. It's more like I look like a. Well, I mean, I look more like a teenage boy when I get a little bit.
It's disappointing
Yeah,
to
more.
see.
Am I crazy to
Damn,
say
you're on
top
fire
five
today.
teams?
It's
I don't
crazy.
know what, like I can't say anything.
I'm not Jevy. Thank you so much. And CMGG also appreciate the prime. Prime in the tier 1.
A little bit shaky and then come out swinging.
Are you perchance going to dress up as a queen for the grand finals? I haven't planned on it.
Should
But-
be.
I was thinking we might need to do
You didn't seem like against it.
No, I mean, it wasn't on the to-do list. Yeah, but maybe if there's something good.
I want to dress him as wingman. Gecko.
Yeah, that would have
That
been
is my
sick.
dream come true.
Honestly.
But you could be the queen as well.
They should have wingman onesies.
Here.
Like no, they should just in general. They
Oh
love
yeah, yeah. I
like
thought
to
you
make
meant like-
money.
I thought, okay, yeah.
They'll be about your size, so I think they're most mature.
Yeah, it would be good for him.
Yeah,
And then we can just get him on stream.
Imagine me on the desk just as wingman, and I've just
Fully
given.
depressed. Like hard
No, I'm just like I think a
analysis.
hard analysis with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wingman costume on.
Deadpan,
Yeah.
fully straight faced.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love that. That's
Yeah.
actually a solid shout.
Because that's what they want, isn't it? They want a bit of the TikTok, and then
Bit of the TikTok.
a bit of the.
Bit of
Aren't
the
you meant to be a
TikTok.
streamer? Aren't you meant to have all this like socials down? You know?
Look, I'm pretending. I'm trying to keep it our level. Like, let's not. You're not any better than us. We're all the
What do you
same.
need?
Like we're all old. Us three were old. We're not part of this generation.
That's crazy. Dude, she's just come onto our stream. She was gonna have a chill
I don't
time.
like that there's 3 of us. We need an extra person who's on my side. It's always going to be 2 versus 1.
Wow.
I'm 1v2 clutching every single sentence right now.
And I'm losing.
I'm trying. I'm classic Felico.
Is this the first time to see Sliggy outside of his home?
I've seen you outside.
Yeah, it happens
I
like
have seen
twice,
you, but, like,
twice
The
a
only
year.
other times I've seen you was at events, I think. Before that, you did a LAN. You remember those LANs you used to do?
Yeah, you went to my house.
Sliggy LAN.
That's true.
We played League of
We did
Legends
the
for
Sliggy
3 days
LANs.
straight, and we lost every game.
Yeah, we'd literally have just like all of his rounds and just lose games for just 3 days solid.
It was brutal.
You're like, we should do this for a career.
Yeah.
Let's get together. I can
No, we
coach
should.
people to lose like this. Solid.
Why is Minnie being so mean to Pansy?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, chat. Thank you. See, chat. Chat gets it.
How is that twisted that way? Like how?
I mean, I think you should rewatch it back maybe.
Maybe
Yeah,
do a
little
VOD review.
Little VOD watch it yourself.
Sit down, go through it all.
Yeah.
You
Become a
see the
better person.
potatoes, but where's the couch? That's true.
We can get a couch.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to fit it here, but we have couches.
Okay. Something to think of for tomorrow.
Fix it up. We'll fix it up.
Yeah.
Get like a handheld cam. Get a full cameraman in here. Jim will do it. Jim loves that. Nice one, Jim. He's nodding.
Yeah,
we'll
it's
get-
on the way.
We'll
Yeah.
get a whole production. team.
Sofa's
Thank
on
you
the
very
way.
much, chat. Yeah, a couple more primers. And, good.
Speaking of that, we got Disala and ZX with the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. And so does Minnie, because Minnie's raking it in today. It's got a big percentage of the stream.
He's giving me a big percentage. They could
It's a
have just
generous percentage.
had my stream on.
Honestly, I should have given you 10 and it would have catched up for the other that I owe you.
Light work.
Oh well.
Right, I better go get my face.
So no.
Right.
So if you
Oh,
want
what
to,
you want?
if you
What
want
you
to,
want?
if you want to,
What, you've
if
been
you want
sat
to,
there
if you
cooking this for half an
if
hour,
you want to
what?
give credit to Sliggy Stream on
Right.
broadcast today,
Right.
I approve. I think that's a great thing.
That's
you
it.
should do.
He's fine
You're
with
like
it.
a generational hater before this, though. You know what I mean?
That's-
You're
It's got
like,
nothing to do with the fact that I make more money.
Wow.
Oh,
We're flexing on
damn! Look at the lights.
Yeah, oh shit, we got the organs. That's pretty sick.
Wait, that is a wingman onesie.
Bro,
Get it.
I should steal that
Minnie,
wingman.
get
That's
down
crazy. Wait, can chat see the wingman onesie? No.
No.
They have a one.
What the hell?
Just give me 3 maps. That's all I'm asking.
I've seen the veto. I don't know, Chief.
Can I have a little look? Tell me there's no bind in there. Oh.
Oh.
Did Shopify play Bayern?
Yeah.
That's not
What did they play?
just for us. We're a little early.
Oh.
But this is surprising.
Wait, that's not too bad. I think G2 will take this.
G2 will take it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I think so.
I haven't looked.
Well, I'm not saying they're going to win it, but like they think they did good.
Okay, here we go. Ascent
Yeah.
band. Split band.
Okay, the reason I'm surprised is because
No bind pit.
like
Yeah,
I'm just
dude.
Okay, they got away
No,
with their
they
bind.
got away. They got away with Whoa! They floated bind at the end. They're crazy.
Oh.
I just didn't rate G2 and Abyss. They look just like
Oh, but they changed
team
comp.
average comp.
They did change. They were good in EMEA, and then they changed their comp.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the comp change that threw me off. I was like, these guys are cold water, but
They were playing a
maybe
Euro
they're better.
comp, and Rescue was just pounding.
Yeah, but
Abyss.
what's Rescue been?
Haven.
Oh!
Damn,
Oh.
dude.
Starting on a bit.
I mean,
That sounded like me at there.
Petra's turned up.
Sounded like
Petra's
me.
got a whole new spot after
I mean,
a map.
Petra's crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely cooking them.
Dominating
Yeah.
in duels on Abyss.
I think if this ever went to a best of 5, which it might do,
Up against her, it's
Shopify
gonna be a big
actually
battle. So
dominate
Rescue
map
starting
wise.
off on a map where she's
Yes.
already
Wait, what?
comfortable.
Shopify, like
Best of
G2
five.
map wise, best of 5. G2 would need a miracle. From what we've seen.
Yeah, for sure.
They did say to flame them on stream.
Wait, who are we flaming?
G2, we saw them at the bottom. They
yeah,
said,
And they were like,
They
tell-
said
yeah,
we
they said,
can't
yeah,
against them.
yeah, they want us to
But
say that
little
they're
did they
going
know
to
that I
lose.
was going to flame them anyway.
Yeah, they were like, tell us we're going to lose, and I was like, well, I kind of thought that anyways.
all right, I'm gonna get my face done. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, thank you
See
so
you
much,
later.
Pansy. Thank you.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Are playing safe for now.
I hate
Perhaps not bringing up any of those cards.
You hate it?
I mean, it's a miracle, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you hate them both.
Okay, enjoy the cast.
I guess the difference is floor is on Jet, so that's probably.
Chat, everyone say thank you to Pansy. We'll maybe see
Yeah,
you
thanks,
later.
Pansy.
Okay, chat, we're going to put the broadcast up a little bit.
So I know for Shopify they're going to be comfortable.
Oh,
For
here we
G2,
go.
I think this is an excellent start.
Oh my
Crown
goodness.
the queen. Crown the queen.
The queen?
In my mind, this is an absolute must-win for G2.
Oh, it kind of
If
fits
they drop
perfectly
this map,
almost.
they're going into home territory for
That's
Shopify.
nice.
It doesn't really
But this
fit
is
me
their
at all,
arena.
but-
They won here 2
Wait,
years
with the
ago,
headset
and
it's
this
kind
is
of
their
hard,
chance
but I
for
think we can do
revenge.
that.
Our teams are set, and it's time for
That's
the first
nice,
game
dude.
of the day. Let's send it over to your casters.
That
here,
looks
Uber
incredible.
and Wyatt.
That looks
Hardcore
incredible.
analysis
Thank you very
coming
much,
in right
Mika.
now.
We are once again back here.
Oh.
It's an upper final.
Oh, wow.
between
The YouTube
Shopify
VOD
Rebellion
channel's gonna
and
get a little bit
G2
wrecked.
goes in
Don't have
a
that
new
up.
chapter in this rivalry and
So the
awaiting
YouTube
the
VOD
loser
channel,
in
my one.
literal
I'm not
piranha
recording,
pit in that
but it's
lower
fine.
bracket.
Actually, I can
G2
record here and
fell
upload.
off
We're
last
fine,
year.
Chat.
Trying
Sure.
to right the wrongs are G2
Yeah, we're
and
fine.
a very different trajectory that these two
This
teams
looks
have
nice. How do you
since
wear
the
crowns?
last
Like on
time
the
they
front?
met. Shopify, of course, they
Oh
won
my
last year in
goodness.
South
No, I had it
Africa.
right. I had it right.
Stuck together with
Well,
this
That's like
elite
the equivalent
roster
of
and
going.
G2
You know when you wear a
feeling
cap
that
backwards?
dismay
Yes.
at their
That's
upset
the
loss they
equivalent of what you're
suffered
doing.
in
This is the
bracket.
equivalent.
You're like the cool
Three
king.
changes since
The
then.
cool queen.
The cool queen.
That they're going up
The slug
against
queen.
the
Okay, chat,
juggernaut
we're
of
locking in.
Shopify
We've got
with-
G2 against
In the pistol we go.
Shopify.
It's gonna be G2 starting in the
Abyss, this
defense
is
side and
G2's
Amy.
pick. Chat, give me
Characteristic
a heads
setup
up
spot
after
here.
this round if you want the in-game
Eyes on
audio
floor,
up or
early
down,
on
okay?
here, Sheriff ring out on the side
But
behind
after
them.
the round.
Somebody's utility cleared with a shot down the floor. What a quick
Oh, boy.
strike! And Sarah gets involved
Damn.
as well. It's up to
Damn.
Rescue to hold
Dude,
it down.
she's
Okay,
she
I was
survived
about
for
to
a
say
long
it's
time.
over and
Two
like do a
down
little
to the
joke where I
Sheriff.
walk off
A lot of
stream.
damage
But
to Sarah
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
we've kept you here for a
Flash
little
play
bit.
for Mimi could be used in tandem with the paranoia from Vanya as well as they try and get some space back into this site. Sheriff recovered for Mimi. Two from heaven. Neuer though is in
Oh, maybe with a flash.
Well back over towards Crow's Nest. Kieran Varney's going to try and get involved
no, take
now.
the
The
whiffy.
shots are a little
Yeah,
away
do
with
the
I
dou-
noticed
double
like
entries
last
too
time
much.
they played
Exits
Abyss,
the round with 3.
Amy
We begin already
and
fluorescent first
whoever was
blood,
playing with
first
Amy.
round by far
I think
the
it was Amy
statistical
Rescue
leader
on
of
B were
this
getting
tournament
abused.
at the
Game
moment,
wrecked,
averaging
yeah. Zoom in camera, thank you, chat.
330 ACS up until this point.
Like they're trying to play like everyone tries to play like DRX did at champs, where they played
16-5,
against moves
first
like
kill,
us that didn't
first death
clear out the
in their
jet.
win over Zipto.
Whereas like I think teams are just used to it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do what they're trying to do.
Muktabs, thank you so much, and Shidao with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
330 ACS.
In-game louder chat.
Disrespectful
Audio up,
ego.
audio up, audio up.
Oh my god, how disrespectful.
Oh, yeah, that is disrespectful. But honestly, when they do this, kind of buy it as well. Like when you don't know it's coming, it's good. Sound is good, audio is good. Okay, I've turned it up to the smallest amount, so it should be alright.
So, not mad at that. Not mad
Don't
at
get paid
that.
by the second.
Already.
So what is... To quit, you got 15 seconds. What's your actual opinion on it? It's fine if they don't know that it's coming, so they can't
It's
press.
better to do what we try to do, where you try and what we do is we'd have early info one side, and as soon as we had early info, everyone dropped off the map. And then if they don't go that side, then they're running into a format so that can try and win round.
Yeah,
I think
It's a
that's
little
what
bit of
that
an
was.
organised situation. So that Outlaw actually has some
Classic
play here.
G2. Oh yeah, both G2 teams.
Yeah, both of them. Just
Now G2 are ready to play the game
what
in
a
earnest.
horrible.
Flash here over towards the A main side. That one-way set up by Vanya. Mimi able to play off of it here.
Early on, Noya exploratory in mid, but
I mean,
regrouping with the team.
three-person
It is a
stack.
straightforward fast hit. They'll have to contend with 3 defenses, however.
Oh damn, it's the DRX.
She's into the mix, back of the site. Petra's
Dude, we
ever
got
find
the
her there.
straight up
From
DRX here.
security. Now going to back away up on tower as that is going to be smoked out.
Retaking with an
Two
op.
players
This
down
could
from
be a
G2,
save.
though. Another
Oh, that's
good
a save.
fast hit from SR, and Petra is picked off through the smoke.
Oh man.
At the moment, G2 have no option but to save here.
Did you say the game's over?
No, I'm joking. It's attack side. Defense. Like we saw that. What did we see? Crew lost 184 attack both times and lost the game still. Like this map is just ludicrous.
For the G2 fans, hopes in the next
Dude,
round.
4 people surviving as well. 1 armor rebuy.
Offer
Money
opportunity
is
for Rescue to still
flowing right
find
now,
an
chat.
opening pick. Shopify, you know, perhaps a bit too willing to jump peak corners or jiggle, not knowing that that weapon is there.
But really straightforward, right? They defeat the one-way with a cloud first.
Have you seen those memes about Trump appointing random people as like the new head of a department?
Yeah.
Shopify is the new head of economy.
Defeating that crosshair placement.
Nice.
Wrigglingly done.
Very
G2
nice.
maintain the operator and a rifle into the next.
Nothing out of the ordinary, just the firepower from Shopify on display. It is
That's where the Jester hat comes in, guys.
another
by the way.
entry
For the
kill.
comments
Noya
like that,
actually
the
got
Jester
first
hat
bite.
is
The
plus one
second there.
stupidity.
The
I'm so excited
DRX
to see
here
more
is
of
just
Noya
too
in
strong.
this tournament, Mitch.
Just
I know I've
topside
been
dash.
speaking
The
to you
topside
a lot
dash with the
about it
flash
when we were
behind.
looking at this game,
Because
thinking
they
about
tried
how
to
it could
double
go down,
swing,
because
but then they're
heading
double
into this
swinging and then looking on top of
performance in
the...
regional North American
What do you even
game
call
changer
this on
stage
site?
3 was her best ever. She left
at
that
what?
with
This.
putting up
That's a
0.9
box.
kills per round.
Okay,
Insane
thank you for
stats for a Sentinel
Thank you for
main.
that, Coach Mini.
The duo of
we did
her
do
and
cool
Thor
ads,
being in
because
such
we've got a Mario on this map
lethal
and a
current
Luigi.
status.
You have a Mario
is
and a
dangerous
Luigi.
for G2.
Where's Mario?
Customary setups here for Noya.
Have a think.
She sets the spike cam up and gets a cyber cage
What?
to the upper causeway here in mid.
Okay, Mario is
Bunny are going to
being
be
on the
forced
left.
back here by this flash, but this is all
Jump
pleasantries
across.
being exchanged.
Jumping across like a platform.
Oh,
And then,
okay.
Expected parameters.
Luigi's the
for
other platform.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Slower 1-1-3
Dude, this is
open
crazy to do
from
with the
Shopify
ARP.
on the
I kind of like
anti-eco.
this, because you're not going to expect the
Waiting
upper
out any
middle, and
potential
most
aggression.
likely it's just the
The
Cypher
aggression
holding.
is the riskiest it could possibly be. It's rescue.
Oh.
Fully with the punish shot. It just
Big miss,
goes
dude.
wide. Noya, 2 first kills in a row.
That is so deflating as well. G2 getting
Yeah, they
nothing
gotta-
done on this map
If
so
I'm the coach
far.
right now, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, again, it's a round where you're pretty
Is Rescue gonna be
underarmed.
okay?
But that was the
Yeah.
operator committed to trying to dig out the Cypher. Now SR start to look over the B side, licking their lips. Some of this util over on the side. One of the trips was just cleared.
Fluorescent.
Another
Across
recon
Mario.
thrown down
I mean,
over there
Amy
as well. There's an
has
attempt for G2 to
hero
slow this
gun.
down. Amy's going to have her wits about
This
her,
is what they did
emerging
last
from the
time,
smoke.
is
They're going to find
Amy
just
would
the
flood
one.
that
This
smoke.
will be
And then they
And
would
then the other
lose,
player
and then
would die.
yeah,
more to play
yeah,
with.
yeah.
And none of those rifles left on G2. They'll have to recover the one at
That's a
Heaven,
bit,
but it's
yeah.
in an awkward spot.
The stream is
Got
crashing?
that
Oh,
one
really?
recon ready to go
That's
out.
not
That
great.
is going
Yeah,
to
that's not
trigger the
good.
retake. Here comes that 0 point as well in tandem.
Mimi has a rifle. Here they go. Mimi with the spray down finds Mel. Floor, though, holds her ground and receives Petra's swing. It's all up to Vanya
Chat,
here
is
with
it for
nothing but a share
everyone?
of Floor. With the tailwind, actually gets taken down.
Oh my god, they're
Nice teleport across. Might be able to recover a rifle here, but from this position, it is just so
10 seconds
damn
for a
near
smoke.
impossible to win a one.
Whoa! Hold up! 5 HP. Damn.
5 points of hell for Vanya. That is not a situation.
Big.
You see the solo player win.
I can't say Vanya, I gotta say
Time
Vanya.
is short. Double
It sounds
swing.
so much more elegant.
Unreal.
It should not be
Vanya.
winnable.
Vanya.
Was
Like
trying
she's
to
like a
finish
big,
my
you
sentence
know,
about
like
how that should be the
fashionista.
case.
Vanya.
Outrageous from Vanya. A player that has been so crucial to the success of G2.
I mean, if she's hitting them.
Such an intelligent player. SR double facing that as well. Mental.
Oh my.
Damn, they're all
Who's
doing it.
Asher in, SR?
Okay, well, hopefully,
Absolutely
dude, they needed that so
mental.
bad.
Who's feeling a bit deflated for G2 as
The
well.
problem is, though, when you win a round with one person surviving.
In a bottle, start feeling good after not getting anything rolling up until that point.
Okay, Mini, lock in.
Sorry.
Big rounds.
I thought they just threw a cage off the map, and I was just like, that is kind of funny.
Of course, at a decent run.
No, that's good.
Sorry.
Economically
You go.
chilling.
I'm being.
Okay, that Shock doesn't clear any of these trips. They're a little bit deeper on the A side
Dear
now.
exit
The
again.
drone that heads on him.
Yeah, basically.
Play up on the top of container.
We have
Both
one
Pablos
Shock that
expected.
broke
G2
both
only have
trips.
players set up in tower here. None in security.
Amy.
There was a double kill
Amy.
set up as well, but it was nullified by just the
Can't be
single
having
shock
a
dart. It's very straightforward from Shopify,
shockable
but
double trip.
success getting onto the
Alexa's
site,
got
full
ult, it's
5
over.
versus 5 retake.
Yeah, it kind of is. KO all
0
gets
points
popped
on
like
spot
Why
four.
is it not being popped?
She doesn't want to be on
They,
site.
soon
they,
as
they
drones
wait
hit.
until floor
Access to
dies.
buildings.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Okay. Malcolm going to be committed to the fight by Alexis here. This makes it
Dude.
a little bit harder for G2 to get in. And Floor is
If Floor
waiting.
dies.
I mean, this is the Sunset B, right? We
Rescue's
just play
also
one
got
on
Min
site
now.
to get info,
SR
one
play
just
mostly
hold
go
it to
from
make them
main.
use
A bit of a
utility, and everyone
post-plant
hides
spray
in
down
the main.
position. So Rescue's got no choice but to go for this. But again, none of those abilities, no
Yeah,
talent
dude, that
available.
money's in the
Spray
bin,
SR's
chat.
post plants as well.
Amy's down to 8.
They just
Has
love
to give
playing
away a
offside.
position.
Like
We
on
got-
Pearl and Sunset.
No choice.
1-9 loss bonus.
Just playing forward on her lonesome, finds 2, average floor round. The rest of the team
Ike, thank you so much. Ike Gaming, thank you. With the tier 3 as well. Thank you for doing that, dude. I
That's a
appreciate
shocking
it.
setup, someone
Absolutely.
said. I like that.
It's a what? Shocking setup.
Shocking setup?
Yeah.
That's the kind of crap that I put on my stream.
straightforward game plan at the moment from Shopify.
Oh, time
but
out. That's an early
these
time.
A-site hits do look quite well drilled. And unfortunately, it was a G2 trying to just play off of the kill trips. Fine,
me
maybe
see.
one
Oh,
slam
it's
kill
not.
while they're
It's-
going in, and then have a 5v4 retake. But
Stream
a single shock
upwise.
dart from
The
Sarah
stream
or
serves
move
fine. I wonder
both
if it's
those
Twitch.
defensive utility pieces.
And it wasn't even the first shock dart that came through. The first one was for the close trips at A-Main. There weren't any there. Sarah was able to find
Would fighting main work? Yeah,
With G2,
they
two
probably need
players here that
to
wanna play
fight a
with
little bit
trips, right?
heavier.
But they're both sat up in tower. Nobody on the site, no one anchored there, no one in security.
They're
The G2 fully forced into a retake from that point, and
Their
well,
holds are just iffy.
Floor did
Yeah.
4 things.
Forced now onto a bad buy as well, aside from Amy, who has that hero
I flew here to
rifle.
meet Pansy.
Amy has been such a force in this tournament. Really
Wait, you
has
flame her when she's not
standout.
even here? That's
Has
crazy.
just been
I mean, she flames me when I'm not
reliable
even
for
there.
G2.
That's true.
When her sight is being hit, she will usually get you
Haven't
that
crashed in a while.
one,
I think it's
maybe
just
two.
Twitch,
So
chat,
consistent
honestly.
at getting that first to win. When things have been tough for G2 and the games have gotten chaotic, she has been the bedrock. And on a map
Stream seems more stable now.
where
Yeah, I reckon it was
Sentinel is
just
as
Twitch having
important
trouble.
as it is on Abyss, certainly looking to her to continue that performance that she's had up until this point in the tournament.
Okay,
Alexis only with the stinger here.
I'll find them.
Late storm
so what do they change up with that timeout?
Might see that.
Nothing really, other than Cypher over towards B. Yeah.
Late storm becomes relevant.
Double push mid,
10 assists from
hero
Alexis,
gun
by the
on
way.
B. Early cam info might help.
Right here. Shot done.
That is the standard Alexis stat line, if
This
we're
map
being
is,
honest.
And cleared.
Yeah.
They're playing a bit more forward in G2
I don't know if I
towards
like
A-Main, at
having
least
a
trying to play
map
around
so
it all, but they
one-sided.
do secure it. It's Mimi getting one step closer to a null command, which would be great to stuff these fast
Like, I think some
attack
maps,
side hits, but
it's
won't
fine
be
to have
online this
one-sided
round.
maps, but like, I
Right.
feel like this map,
0 point for
there's
the
something
reclear
wrong.
from
I don't know, something feels
Shopify
wrong.
Rebellion into A-Main, gathering up for the hit here. Again, a couple anchors to
Hey,
deal with.
3 on site though. I know they don't have the guns,
really
but
stop them on the bad buy.
oh
Amy's ready
boy,
for this floor! Can she get there?
damn! It's gonna be floating for a while.
Sink it down. Meanwhile, though, Petra's been felled. Vani has to step
Oh,
forward.
they're running at the same time.
It's going to be Mel and Sarah that get there. Floor eventually has to give it up, but Amy will again be in
Damn, dude, they are getting
the
wrecked
unenviable
there.
position of having a retake against SR.
Okay, big round. Ports,
Okay,
thank you so much
we
for the
slowed
prime, dude.
facility
Thank you
source
for doing that.
round. That's fine.
G2 are really going to need to find a good timing window to stop this Shopify rebellion. A hit in the choke, perhaps a well-timed 0 point from Mimi.
They add a little star. They got one of the stars in their logo,
this
you know?
next round.
Yeah.
The bread and butter of Shopify are these straight off hits.
Wait, are you quiet? Put your mic closer a little bit.
Down A.
And there's no sight for util on that
Do
side.
you actually
There's
need
no
me?
risk
Oh,
of
that's
running into
better.
trips.
Oh,
Amy's
that's
on
nice.
right.
Okay, sorry.
Damn, dude.
And that is the iconic Alexis Valorant. That real Discord kitten gameplay. All assists,
What's Alexis'
floor
score?
go
Is she
kill.
like 0-0-10 or
That was
something?
the idea when this team was created.
11
You have
assists,
the
I think
two
someone said in
experienced
chat.
vets, the duo in Alexis and Mel, setting up the talented young
Dude, they actually
fluorescent.
just don't have many deaths at all.
looking for as well. To set rescue up to be that player for them.
It absolutely is. Very analogous to the team building.
I do
Shopify.
remember actually in
22
Europe,
matches, I think, before she
Rescue
joins this
was
G2
saying how she
roster,
didn't
right?
want to play Abyss.
Another
Oh.
extremely
And they
talented
were
young
winning
player.
Abyss a little bit and they lost. And then Rescue
Matter
after
of
the
getting
game
her
said, I
online
really don't
was
think we
here,
should have picked
where Rescue
Abyss.
popped off the
Interesting.
G2 against
And then they
Blue
picked
Black.
And now they're
Abyss.
picking it
Watching
and
her off
Rescue's having a bit
Here is this
like
double
slow
face
start.
setup. Contact is going
Yeah,
to be
they
taken
can
by
affect your
Vanya.
mantle when
Rescue
people
going to
don't like the
swing on
map.
top. Well, the crosshairs are focused a bit too low.
Yo, dude, I remember this game now where no one would shoot this recon on B.
She's tagged up, has to retreat.
She's going to go for it. Still, despite this, here comes the
Sarah's good at all
Oh,
this, by the way.
Sarah
Yeah,
That's
gets
something I
it.
noticed.
Sarah's
Like,
like
she's always
Rescue
good
and
for at least
Vanya
one.
both perish to the Sova
Oh
ultimate.
boy.
Like, I'm so
Well,
egotistical, I
this could
sometimes
end
say
up
that
there
I'm
in the
better
middle
than
of the
someone
B
throws
side.
out.
G2
But
are
Sarah is
really
definitely bad.
struggling
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
Sarah's
first
good at
blood game right now.
Oh, dude,
It
it's
has
a
been all
disaster. Dude, no one
Shopify.
shoots this recon on
Where was it,
Noise.
actually?
B. Here.
The two of them.
Oh.
It's
Deadly.
the one that goes like
On
this.
these
Just
Did
off
you
the wall.
always always see those recons and
In the
say,
case
well,
of
fuck
Noya,
that, I'm not
Yeah,
changing my
yeah.
crosshair
Some of the
placement.
prior
It was like they
rounds,
both
an
did.
aggressive maneuver from G2, and we're just into this situation that I feel like we've already seen many, many times, which is the last couple G2 players who were drifting towards mid or are anchoring the other site. They just have to save.
Amy has not been able to play the game.
Who's the best
She has
Sova,
been
do you think?
rotating into side, which is definitely
The best of
sentinel
Alta.
experience,
Com is
right?
pretty good.
Tom is
But
pretty good.
SR's utility jump, Sarah's utility jump, especially over onto the B side, was
Leo's very
devastating for
particular
the
with he
embedded
ults. Like, he
defenders
doesn't-
of G2.
Amy
Yeah.
He won't ult if he really doesn't think he'll get, like, he won't go for a risky one ever.
Yeah.
They won't be able to sniff her
Natanzi,
out.
thank you for the prime as well, bro.
The
Thank you for
Shopify
that.
economy, obviously, after this string of rounds,
Booming.
out of control.
His sense is so
7K
low
minimum
that trying to
for
watch him
everyone.
drag is...
So they are going to
rough
hunt
sometimes.
every
That's
right
our
ball,
recon
every
and Coach
round.
Potatoes.
What a two
Someone say Coach
piece.
Potatoes.
What a two-piece. Hunter's Fury is just perfect.
Oh, dude, they're just having
Oh,
fun.
they're
In a
laughing.
position like that, they don't
Laugh.
face G2
Okay,
are
okay,
simply
get
Oh,
it.
it's over.
too
We got
fighting
4
the two
ults
stop
though.
them,
This
get
could
the
go
kills, but
either
they
disastrous
right
or
now
incredibly
are
well
not hitting hard
because
enough
Eco, if they
individually.
decide to use
Shots
them
are
all.
not connecting in those situations.
But they're gonna dash middle with the
We
flash.
actually have a dark cover additionally committed to mid this round on top of the cyber cage placement. Mimi cannot play off of Vanya here. Vanya also can't clear that. I'm just going to
Lower the cam for the cam feed. Thank you for the.
So,
That's a good point. How
jumping
do we do
to
that?
Try and get back on it here with Red Q. Blades.
Hold
Rather
up.
ready.
I'll watch on this other monitor.
I've got the technology for this, I just don't know how to do it.
3-1 and 14. That's me in
ranked.
ranked.
Recon just fired out at A main here. Mel
Although I probably have way more deaths,
sees
to be
everything
fair.
that she has
Let me
to,
have
which
a
definitely
little
keeps
think.
SR confident in this and push towards A
Dum,
and elsewhere.
bum.
G2 don't know where to put themselves.
Ah, dude, I was doing it earlier.
Those three
Picking Abyss and knowing you're going to start defense.
No,
must have some kind of psychological effect.
Okay, chat, I'll look into it in a little bit.
Catch you with his out! Rescue's not ready for it! That is devastating!
No! Oh no, it's a big round to do it. Oh my god! That's nuts, dude. What a time to fall off. They got 4 gun upgrades.
Cloud noses or otherwise, it's G2 who emerges.
Gravity
Oh,
is
God.
the worst enemy of Shopify.
Is that we
when it
need a
comes to the
a
A
word
side,
for that, by the
evidently.
way.
Second time.
Where
wants
you
to keep
fall
him
off
down,
the
man.
Someone
edge.
has
Yeah.
taken a little fall off the map.
Okay,
Those shots
I
from
worked
Mimi
it
were
out.
outlandish.
should be better.
That adjustment up top.
Sarah literally fell off
Explain this
right
to me.
now.
Oh, man.
Slinky
You
chatter.
are joking. And that was after Shopify conditioning on these A execs with forward doing that standard dash updraft.
I love it
onto
when
the
players
center
are able
box,
to
this
brush
time
off
into heaven
those
through
ones.
the top
Yeah,
cover.
yeah.
Mixing
It's rough
things
watching
up
a
looked like
player
it was gonna
struggle.
work to a
Okay.
T.
There we go, Chan. We got the
Explain it to me
camera
more like
better.
on TMV chatter, but I'll take it.
Oh, dude, that's devastating round.
That 1-3-1 setup. This time actually really stepping in the mid.
But G2 have won rounds from a player falling off the map. Well, I mean, I think they win that map. They might win that one anyway.
Dude, they got 4 gun upgrades. Look at the money. They're actually back.
Noya for the first time really adventuring through the vent towards A.
Oh, catch on Alexis here.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Good.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
Big Joe.
Find one, but Floor is already the cat amongst the pigeons.
Damn!
Rescue absolutely flattens her. Noya backs off this now, realizes there's not much more to be done here, but B is open for the taking. Just the trio left here for SR. And Mel will play forward to receive the rotates.
Do not go airborne in the vicinity of Rescue.
Oh my god, the shots.
Okay, we're back.
They're actually fully back. We've got a game now.
We've got enough rounds to win.
Yeah, we've got a game now.
They got Mimi, she
If
does
we
go
win
down, but
3,
can be
it's like
brought back.
winnable.
It's up to Mel here. Depressed on the side, recon the
Oh,
spot
missed the
around. She
recon
has
as
to
well.
back up,
They're
but
nervous. That's the nerves.
That's a psychological
No,
edge.
that
Missing
is.
that recon, you're like,
really
oh
is.
shit, like I can't even shoot recons right now.
More than a sign of life.
Damn.
They're feeling rejuvenated. Rescue certainly
I was
going
gonna say something about it. I'm surprised you
Makes
actually
her
noticed
presence known with that
it. Like
little
that
air
legit, I
shot,
would actually
no
have a little
scope.
bit of, oh shit. Like fuck, I missed the recon.
No, if I'm the coach and I watch that as well, I'm like, oh man, that's
oh,
That's a
amazing.
way
that
to
guy's a
get
bit
the confidence
That was
up.
outrageous.
Headshot, no less. That's crazy. Petra getting in the mix here as well has been a standout
You only
in
need
the
like 4 or
fragging
5.
department for G2 in this tournament.
She's been on Initiator, but has had the same
I agree.
average
Wait,
ACS
what's
as
going
when
on?
she played Duelist last year.
It's just
Hello.
crazy. And she does play that initiator like a duelist at times. But when you're hitting the shots she does, you just can't be mad at that style, that confidence. Again, Noya prodding towards mid early.
Sounds good.
Oh, with us? Oh, okay.
Petra gets forward here.
Oh, I don't know anything.
I should have told him. It's my fault.
I'm a jester.
Trips to be cleared here, so Sarah's on deck now to do some janitorial work.
They're likely going to go
Well,
for this
sounds
one
good.
close and does.
Chat, we're doing an interview at
That
halftime.
initial trip.
Not the
Second though, yeah.
Falls in though, already back in the tower, but Petra's ready for it this time. Look at G2 embedded on this A side, refusing to give an inch. Dark cover.
John,
gives
do you want me
us
to
the
move
room
up?
go good, but
You
Mel
go in the
has to
middle.
emerge from one of her
I
own.
think Suki's
Petra's
going in the
tucked
middle.
up here in this corner and sees Sarah
I'll move up
coming
one.
almost a mile off.
Down,
And then
dudes.
aim lapse of
They're
Petra.
actually back.
G2 really have made the proper adjustment.
What a
now.
hell of a round there by
When Shopify are
G2.
allowed into the site, we
Wonderful
saw
play
how
from the G2
But
players.
they actually locked down the B hold.
off each other. Those
Yep,
two
it
ones-
was great. I saw it all.
A hold for once.
So what is the adjustment from G2? Just
Petra's
don't let
out of
them
a
do that
jar.
at all. Fight them
Oh, we're
in
doing it
the
right now?
choke. Anchor
At
both
halftime.
sides hard together.
We should.
Petra leaning over to put on her jacket. She has been ice cold.
Do we just take off? Do we take off the headset
This
when we
will
go?
mean
Yeah,
also
yeah,
that
we
second trip never fully cleared. SR never really get up on that side.
Vanya gives such good dark covers for her team to play around, by the way.
I can't keep this on.
So effective.
That's true.
Wait, is it now?
Such an intelligent player. Have really been blown away by her. She's not always the loudest because she doesn't play the game in a flashy way. The impact is immense, yet so understated.
She falls back.
Yeah.
She doesn't step up to try and take these high-flying duels, does she, Wyatt? We saw this on Sunset in their previous series. Selfless player.
Absolutely.
Still able to get like 26 kills in regulation, of course, in that game, despite being selfless.
On her
Most
birthday.
dependable, yeah, on her birthday.
Nice little birthday gift.
One of the most dependable, low econ players you could ask for. Does not require a setup from her teammates at all. Just a dream controller player to have on your roster.
And how do Shopify adjust out of this timeout? What does Effie's have to offer the team? Clearly these straightforward hard A hits are not working. Perhaps they'll try to exploit the rotations in that way though, now that G2 are intending on really stacking, fighting some of these sites aggressively. Can attempt to manipulate that. They have another buy, their economy has just been so good, making it challenging as it could possibly be for G2.
And Amy's really been varying these trip locations on the A side, so Sarah's had to really use her noggin to try and clear them with these shocks. Slower start to this round here for SR. They know there's a good chance they're also running into the op. Rescue is maintained, so how do they avoid that? It's a pertinent question. Rescue's
Chat, we're just going to do an
pushed up on their
interview,
heat
so I'm
strap,
muted up for a bit.
That's dangerous for SR.
This time they have that two-player insertion onto A. They've left floor there with Alexis ready to just swing off any contact. Well, they pressure towards mid. Noya making noise, trying to feign that they could be exploring forward. But look at how close Petra moves up on the minimap in mid right now, retaining good information from G2, allowing them to rotate towards A again. There are 3 players from G2 on A, prep for the hit.
He's going to be fighting mid. Noya wins it out. What she can do with this, she's going to go over towards tower, but then we're going to watch the side itself. Here's that null command thrown out, but Floor does not care. She's in there. Vanya here from the top of tower. Can't do anything either. She tries to peer in over the fight, and SR just walk up
30 seconds
and take
left.
what they want.
Noya really cracks the site open by dealing that death blow to Petra in mid and then presence through the vent. ResQ forced to save Shopify out of the timeout, winning that round. It's really just Noya finding that a great entry and all of a sudden applying pressure to G2 from all angles that throws some serious disarray into the A stack.
Vanya was poised
we're
there
back for a little bit, chat.
Really
Minnie, I think you're on
disrupt
mute.
what SR were doing. But because Amy so quickly, Noya, excuse me, so quickly got up into tower from mid, there was no opportunity for that.
Yeah, all of a sudden that crossfire is just fully broken, right?
Yeah.
Final round of the half, full buy for both sides. Op again for ResQ. There is that crucial kill, and then the push into vents from Noya.
It's all there, man.
Once again, the rest of the team scaling forward. That flash comes in. Unfortunately, that was a team flash too from Mimi onto Benny, which is really unfortunate. But even regardless, Noya's just ready there for the backstab. Perfectly executed.
Too much pressure.
Dude, if this recon doesn't get shot on B.
Shopify still doing really well with the first kills. Entire team gathered up at B. The 0 point going to catch up. See a lot of players.
Nah, fine.
No 0 point on ResQ,
slaying.
so she can't get out of here. Okay, didn't have a tower room ready, but can back up behind the Cloudburst. Floor wants to try and chase, but ResQ gets out of sight. It's Mimi at Coast, takes down the Jets. Only 3 left here for SR. It's gone horribly wrong for them over on this B side.
They haven't even been able to scale forward. They can't even attempt to trade this. The dark covers are now thrown down as well from Vanya to keep them safe.
They're definitely coming.
Slowed down now are Shopify
And
in the
Asker's
mid
still,
round.
yeah?
No
Asker's
map
still
control.
lit.
Have to go exploring.
And Jovi's here as well.
Have to find an
With
opening
the flank
forward.
post.
Yeah,
Flank
flank
post
post.
player.
Mel just has to grit her teeth and swing that one. She has been allowed to get up mid. It's an annoying one way, which Mel probably has the disrespect too. She's just going for it, Wyatt.
No trips to deal with at the very least because Amy has been so focused on littering that A site with and just intuition, timing, experience.
Petra scored. Like,
An
Petra-
extrasensory
Petra's
perception on top of that.
Yeah,
Petra's
Petra's been
just
good.
too locked in at this
It would be
tournament.
funny if Petra was MVP.
Big chillin', yep. Hold the angle with the operator. Mel at least able to get something here, but hit with the paranoia and forced to back away. Petra puts it to bed on the end of Hunter's Fury.
G2 coming back into that half with some serious strength. All of a sudden, they went from not connecting a single shot to out of a timeout. Huge adjustment. ResQ hits that insane no-scope not long ago, and after that, really begins to feel it, pressing forward with the operator on that final round.
30 seconds
And some
left.
good adjustments to shut down those strong A execs from Shopify by just getting aggressive, fighting them in that choke as a team, finding kills together and with good crossfires. We've got a game on our hands. Was worried for a moment.
All right, close half it is. We've got Yinsu standing by with some of our co-streamers in the arena. So Yinsu, take it away.
Some Valorant royalty here streaming in the arena. It's not every day we get Coach Potatoes here on site. We've got Sliggy and Minnie here. And since, you know, you guys are known for your watch parties, your analysis, I thought I'd pick your brains a little bit. Because on a map like Abyss, we've seen teams that usually like to experiment, you know, Shopify running the Vice and so on. Now running this defaulted comp that everyone likes. So Sliggy, why is that?
I think when I look at Vice on this map, I think it's like a one and done. It can be antied pretty easy. Like the wall kind of protects you sometimes when you know where it is. So going back to the, I mean, this is the Ascent comp, right? That everyone runs on Ascent. We know how fluid it is, how many times it can be run, and just how many different strats you can run with this comp. So it's just better for these kind of tournaments when you're showing a lot of footage.
Is this the best comp on Abyss?
I'm yet to make a decision on that. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, this is the guy that ran No Smokes once upon a time. So, and Minnie, looking ahead to the second half as well, it looks a little bit dicey, a little bit for G2. How can they pull this back on their attack side and make sure they bring this home?
I think the first thing is to remember that 5 rounds on defense of Abyss is more than enough. And then after that, as soon as Fluorescent gets the AWP, we need to avoid Fluorescent. So Do the old avoid C-Ned strat with avoid fluorescent, I think.
Okay, so find floor, run to the other side.
Run to the other side, 5-person hit that side. Let's go.
Okay, love that. And lastly, you said we there. You said we. Are you here to support G2 Gozen?
Yeah, because I like flaming them. So when they win, I can flame a little bit, you know? So. Yeah.
All right, G2 fans, how do we feel about that? Minnie is here to support G2. Sliggy, how about you?
I'm just here for the game. I want a third map. I'm always like this. I always want a third map.
I'm going to have to put you on the spot here.
Okay, well, I'm going to say Shop's going to win.
Oh, how do we feel about this, Shopify fans? Sliggy is backing Shopify. Okay, we'll find out in just a moment and see which one of these guys is right. Let's get back into the game.
Good to have the chance to explore some tactical nuance there with Sliggy and Minnie.
Yeah, two of the finest minds in Valorant, really dispensing as much knowledge as they can. Very, very helpful.
Hope you all had your pen and papers ready for that one.
Simply avoid a floor.
Sometimes the simple trick is the best one. Here we go, second half of Abyss. Shopify with 2 rounds of surplus, but that second half of the first half for them, not great.
G2
Okay,
are
chat, we're back,
certainly
we're back,
known
we're
to
back.
play
Hello, hello,
a
hello.
slower style when it comes to attack. They've displayed that in this
Traitors,
tournament.
dude, they just look better, chat. I've accepted it.
She is
What's traitors?
The thing I'm traitor.
For what?
For going for shop.
Or again, that customary.
I mean, I don't really care.
I'm
the same as you. I just want good Valorant, you know?
That's true.
Damage from
what was that?
Just drops into an engagement, reckless, punished.
Dude,
They
pistol
haven't
here
gone
would
for
be
the avoid
crazy.
floor
She
strat
just
yet.
does not
That's
expect there to be another
not a
there.
good sign.
Very exposed in that position. He's going to hurt you in an important round like this.
Lacking the recon now for a site exec will be...
I dropped my crown, yeah, it was on purpose, so we'll get it later.
Timing.
I respect it.
Damn, nice shot.
What a shot
Big
from
Jewel,
Amy.
big Jewel, big Jewel.
Ceres is
poppin'.
holding this angle,
Amy
could
is
get
a
punished,
poppin'
doesn't,
sword.
drops down, has a teammate now to
The problem
crossfire
with
Might
the
have been Sarah
B
there, but Neuer is
fake
also
didn't
gonna
really
keep by
do
one
too
herself.
much.
Amy's low. Sarah. 2 bullets in the chamber. She's going to need a couple more than that. Quick reload. Vanya.
She allows
It's going to be
freedom.
followed by Mel. Nice little double stack here.
Alright, double
Look at that,
pistol.
just rotating into the dark cover together too as the rest of them flood in.
I think
to punish
G2's
the
pistols
last,
haven't been
win
very good
out
this
the
tournament.
round.
I don't think they've won many.
I remember someone else
And
talking
G2,
about that.
was
So I think you're right.
a little bit reckless on
think they
the
went-
B sites.
I think they
to
won
open
one
things
pistol
up.
so far
I'm not
this
mad at
tournament.
Rescue trying
Yeah,
to
that's
find a
crazy.
window to
That's a pure guess, by the way,
salvage
chat.
this round.
Desultory, thank you so
By
much as
pushing
well.
off
Thank you
into
for the
this
sub.
engagement,
Appreciate the
but
prime.
just loses out the duel.
BBL Sliggy, I agree.
The complexion of the round is flipped on its head. No questions asked.
Alexis, so dependable there over on that B
I do
side.
like it when they go to the cam and the
Despite
players just doing
15
nothing.
assists, she's
Yeah.
able to get involved properly now.
Floor pushed up with the outlaw.
That's not avoided floor,
Nice
guys.
adjustment! She gets away with that! Unreal! Rescue's able to pursue, but Alexis can pick up the angle. Hey, yay! Okay.
Even on an anti-eco, just giving us something to get the heart pumping a little bit.
Definitely get the heart racing a little bit, just the lane correction there with the second
I
shot
can't
from the
say
outlaw.
up, by the way.
Great
I don't know how to
connection,
say
of
it.
course, no
I always say
armor really
up.
here.
Oh,
There we
look at
go.
it.
Yep, that's
I mean, that's what you're saying was better to
Don't
do.
need to head over any
That's
more
twice
orbs.
now. You can't say op.
There you go.
Up-
another round
up is
here
really
for
difficult, yeah.
Shopify.
Op.
Really, remember
I just
both
say
pistols,
up
one by them
every
in this
time.
Oh,
game.
okay. You're still
Huge
CS
boost here
build.
now to
Yeah.
4-round lead.
All of those bonus round guns
The
were recovered as well.
operator.
Neuer
The
midway over
operator
there
player.
to get the outlaw,
op.
throws it back to Fluorescent, who's
Not the best round for it.
dragging in the server. 14 kills.
Dude, Dirk is here. Get him to
Is
come
he
on
actually
tomorrow.
here right now?
He said, I think she said tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, that's easy.
Get him to come on stream tomorrow, that'd be fun.
I'm going to tell him about the sign I was going to write.
Dude, we can ask him about scrims.
Oh, we
Okay.
can do
Boy.
everything, can't we?
Yeah, this could be nice. We can instigate.
All heavy armors for G2.
Who's the worst
So they're not
VCT
susceptible
team?
to the one of the outlaw, which is positioned over on the B site. Drone getting cancelled by
That's
that
a
0
lovely
point from
knife, though.
Alexis, who again just has his
It wasn't
flash
nice
ready
enough.
for
I'm
Floor to
surprised that...
maybe swing wide or off.
The,
so
the
scared.
on the,
I think it's because we're scared of floor.
Getting
No, no,
full
but
shot.
what?
it's nice
Just
though,
goes
right?
awry,
The one on the
forced to drop
on the
down.
corner here
These
can't be
have to be
shot
headshots
unless you're
from
committed.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just
G2
further than
unscathed.
that.
Nah,
but
nah.
okay.
It's so
Right up
so you
the
can
line
only
script
see it
on
from
this
like
B
here or
side.
here. You have to commit to break the knife.
No, she's
So-
about to get some action. Reveals herself there, has to. Rescue's already pushed up on that left side. Either way, she's in trouble. Good pinch there from G2.
What a well-timed
We lose
volley,
both pi-
and in the
losing
middle
both
of the map,
pistols,
Amy biding her
6-9.
time.
It's got
And
off a
look at
bit
the
rough.
response from SR. They're so concerned
Red
about
light,
where
thank you
she
for that as
could
well.
be.
Red light and RC Blue.
Just going to fall
Thank
back,
you, thank
play
you.
this a bit
Appreciate you both.
more passively.
Big jaw here, by the way.
There is Amy now emerging.
Amy with a pop in
Oh,
again.
she's allowed. Yeah, she loves the pop and swing.
That's not bad for G2 on a round like this. Still 4
What do you call this
rifles
pause?
to play with.
Benji Fishy?
Fluorescent,
No.
no real reason to maintain
Well, I mean,
this
it's
weapon
like-
into the next round.
I've not
See
been
what
in a
she can
team
get
since
done with
Benji Fishy
it.
came to
That's
Smash.
into that one.
Yeah. I mean,
Paranoia
Benji's there
comes
like
in, Floor
90%
trying to
of the times.
reposition that cloud, but she has a crack at this. Ooh, she had a shot.
Got stairs.
Rescue is able to stop her in her
I
tracks.
tell you
though.
what.
Now Mel,
Everyone's aim looks a little bit shaky
Seeking
right
to
now.
do damage, but shut down
Yeah,
by Petra.
that's true.
I love that
That's true.
mid-round adaptation from G2 Gozen.
I mean, it is the
Slowing
biggest.
things down.
I mean, yeah, no,
biggest map of their lives,
I get it.
like-
I get it. Like, I understand why, but I'm just
I
saying
think
what I
some
think.
of them, I think it's like in those big moments there, like that.
Route Alexis ends
Like that,
up going
Amy
straight into a
rushed
couple
it, though, you know?
crosshairs from
Yeah.
the other side of that G2 push. Lovely stuff.
Amy was able to do so much through
What is
mid
this?
that round.
We're
SR though,
we've
of
got
course,
knives. No.
can buy.
Big action in mid. There's going to be a deep flash from Alexis as Floor
Oh god, that's beautiful.
past the smoke. Recon as well. Look at these
Have you
abilities.
seen that before?
in-
Is that a common?
Yeah. Honestly, most teams are doing
also
this
resulted in a kill.
for bonus, especially if they have
Oh, I see,
knives.
okay.
It's either like a bonus strat or if people just have
Takes a
knives.
chunk of damage.
I clearly don't watch this map.
Now give up a little bit of
What am I
SR.
doing
Move
when
back to spawn and try and
these
give
maps get
themselves
played?
decent leeway in terms of rotating these sites.
Saving
It's a
the
very
comps, maybe.
embedded Noya over here at 8.
Another Emily, thank you so much for the prime also. Thank you for doing that.
Something as proactive to kind of instill that fear in the mid player. Amy has to be weary when she's solo.
Got my
there, that
queen.
An early
Thanks,
push like
Lydia.
that could come.
Got the queen.
Got my
One
queen.
Amy trying to take liberties in that
I
part
wish
of
I
the
get
map,
my
so
queen.
conditioning early is important.
One day you'll get your queen,
Same
minute.
Molly.
I thought I found it today, and then I realised she wasn't looking at
Perturbed
me.
there, sitting behind those boxes. Petrol makes her way in, knows
Dude,
there's
that's a good
camera
story
after
for
the
chat.
wall.
We'll wait until the round
Has to get
though.
ready here from security, but there's a recon that needs to be cleared. Here's Sarah trying to light them up.
Noya's actually tried to get back into the site right now, fighting off the kill. Finds the first.
Okay, we're actually trading back a site as well. Keep an eye on the KO luck.
From tower. She knows heads are going to be swung in her direction, though, but she takes the first clean off the shoulders.
This
And
angle
there's
is,
Rescue and Vanya having to face this
Damn,
down.
this is what I'm
She
saying,
cannot
dude.
be
Look at the
letting Sarah get
jaws.
so much value there.
I mean, that angle is not fun.
Yeah, I mean, that
Defender,
angle's
and now
hard.
it's up to Rescue. Spike in hand, sure, but 3 assailants to stave off. And there it is, Floor gets it over with
Yeah,
real quick.
they
There
might
will just
have
enough
simply
first.
never be an opportunity
They
to
did-
plant the spike there.
They didn't even get planted.
Is
Is
so
that
they
my,
don't
Noya's
get
could,
to
money.
could you see
stay
my, is that
in.
my Jester hat?
Sarah trying to fight from heaven, but
What did you say?
can only spray
Don't
through
worry,
the
don't
dark cover. Things just get
I thought I was on
sloppy with the
stream.
guns.
Just my
And
Jester
that's
hat. Just going over
really
the top
all
of
it
it.
is. She's got to be dealt with
That was a
faster.
classic.
And Mimi was trying to go for that late flank in mid
Mini
as
dropping
well.
unspoken Riz.
Mel
There was
had the awareness,
okay, this is a perfect
heard
time to
that
talk about it.
Okay, so in our hotel, it's like a nice
Gotta
hotel.
get the
They've a
timeout
fashion
called.
designer, I can't remember the name, but
G2
a
are in
fashion
some
designer's
serious
done like,
danger
you know when you
at the end
walk
of this
through the
game.
kind of like
This is
rotating
timeout,
doors, in part of the rotating door there's this like really over the top like mannequin with
It's
like dress and
Yeah,
it's like,
a mannequin
what is
with
it?
a nice
It's like a
dress.
bit Berlin
Edgy,
sexual,
yeah.
like edgy. And so I was stood in front of it and some girl was like looking exactly at me. Like, I've never been looked at this way by a girl before, and I thought,
They're headed into this with an
maybe
eco.
I
They're
got
going to have a
it.
bunch
Maybe
of
I got it.
sheriffs.
And then Jim went, oh, that's funny. Like they're all looking at the mannequin.
How close
I was like,
several of the
fuck.
players
Like,
are getting to
I thought I had
Mini
it from
had,
them.
Mini had a
the
confidence
initiator
boost today for
ultimately.
I
about
was
10
feeling
seconds.
good. I was feeling good.
You're going to want to try to feed the
But yeah,
ults
she was
over
looking
to Petra
behind
and
them.
Mimi.
And
But we
then
don't know that for sure.
Dynamic duo, the one that has been
I
beating
gun
hard
to my
and
head.
goes-
Like that girl saying no.
Yeah, fair play.
Two that have stuck together and had teams built around them time and time again. For the one purpose of a Game Changers Championship. They've had it before, they tasted that victory. 2023 was a bitter pill to swallow. This time, they'd love to avert having to subject themselves to either Zipto or MIBR in the lower bracket. They'd love a clean shot into the final.
They don't want to feel that pain that they suffered last year again.
It's good to have the confidence boost. Yeah, that's why I kind of
Shot
offered him
points.
the.
You can't no, like if I just, if Jin didn't say anything, the confidence boost would have existed.
yeah.
And then
I love that he just accidentally shut down your confidence so early. Your boost for the day was gone. G2 kind of need to win this eco, really.
11-6
I
is
never,
not a good look.
I never like to put pressure on an eco, but
About to see a smoke being placed towards her, but the one she's anticipating.
If Sarah can just jump off the map again.
Potential trip location.
Okay, that might
What
not
a
even
start
be
from
enough.
Mel. She's solo in mid right now.
yeah, they could maybe isolate a gun here, but they doubled up.
Phantom through the dark cover.
Play off this at all. Okay, there is a ping. Amy locks it
Dude,
down there for that long range.
Amy's-
Sarah's going to
Amy's
be there
aiming.
for the trade. She is low though.
Just
Her name.
feels the need to fall back. Here's that drop down for Petra, who's just trying to pre-fire.
Petra
A little
jumped.
off
I
angle.
wouldn't have. I'd been so scared jumping in that
She's
corner.
ready for anything there.
This is scary for Shopify. G2 have a fair bit of map
Do you
control.
throw the
Getting
gun
some
to Mimi
in
because of
mid.
armor, or are you just fine?
SR looking to re-clear.
I don't think Mimi can ask.
That
Is on the move.
Like, you can't
So
ask
dangerous.
You're
Duelist who's
duelist.
struggling.
She
You
knows
gotta
that
keep
she
the
can drive
confidence
a
there.
wedge here between both halves of SR's defensive
Petra
resource.
asks right now.
Floor. Getting
Damn,
ready
crowd's
here.
crazy.
There's a ping, there's the shot, it's 2 shots, 2 kills.
I think we're going to
with
see
the
a
outlaw.
big rise of this gun
And
next
now
year, by the way.
Rescue will got away up mid.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Very much into the
Outlaw's
cookie jar
busted.
here and is dealt with Floor.
Okay, can pick
Now
up
has to
Spike
go over
and
to be
plant
recovered
in
Spike.
time, but do
This
they
is
just one-pass and
so
rush this?
Winnable. So winnable
see.
for ResQ. One of the new additions to G2. Their most inexperienced player.
Alexis was so flush with utility here. Sarah's also got 2 shocks. So here's the molly that keep Rescue off this line, but instantly
Oh,
she
gets around the
reassumes
corner. All right.
This might catch SR off.
Damn!
Yeah, you keep her. You keep the gun on rescue.
Yeah, that's why you keep the gun on rescue. You're right, you're right.
And that just feels like a
Damn,
repeat of
dudes.
history from that
They
first
like
half.
keeping
The
in it from
1
eco
versus
rounds.
2 double
Yeah,
spray
yeah.
down that
2
Vanya had
ecos.
to keep them in
I
the
mean,
game, and now
they kind
ResQ
of deserve it after the pistols,
propelling
I
them
guess.
back into
Yeah,
things
yeah,
with a
but
broken
double pistol.
economy.
In double pistol, it's a lot
1-to-1,
closer.
The same situation.
Bro, why is it? Well, they're always getting
Sarah
collapsed
solo
on
on
the
HP
lane on
there.
B.
And it's a trip around the world for Rescue on that round. She goes all the way up mid. Watches the last 2
Oh, yeah,
teammates
little
of hers
lineup.
sort
I
of
missed
get
it because
flattened by Floor.
Bossman came in, the
Comes
security
out with
guy,
3
and I
kills
was
for a beautiful
giving him a little nod. You know?
Mastercard drift.
You mentioned
Too busy
earlier, a
making
player that
friends.
only competed
Too busy
in
trying to
22
act like a
matches
man
before
with a jester
joining
out.
G2. Has never been on a stage like this in a game with this level of magnitude.
Petra not interrupted this time. There's no 0 point to stop that Aldrone. Neuer also loses her camera at B, so lights out a little bit here for SR.
G2 do like to default towards B in a way that I don't
one
see
there
many
is
other
an
teams
anti-jet
do.
trip that Petra
Like,
will
this is more
limbo
like a
under.
5-person hit, but they like to do
That's lopsided
3-1-1
cages.
from B, and I
A
think
lot
it's
of
pretty
defensive
strong.
utility. Yeah, Shopify could really be rotating
4 people
all the way
here.
backside towards coast.
Because when you do
Finds
75
Neuer on
people, it
that
feels the
exact
same as the
rotation
3
floor with the
people.
blade storm.
One nice
Dangerous
to
for
reset.
G2.
It's wayward, it's haphazard though, Flora. Not able to take any kills with those.
Alexis's score
playing
is
close with the
hilarious.
Sheriff here. There's an opportunity, a timing to be
It's a good
found.
flash,
One
yeah.
is good. Rescue able to hold it down from Costa with that op. Still no plant. Spike not yet down.
They handled it pretty well in the end.
That's all
We're
right.
back to the
G2,
game.
They slow things down. They
Shopify
allow
pause.
Shopify to flood in
yeah.
before overcommitting to
They
the
got 2
site.
left, right?
And they
Yeah, I think
deal with
so.
the Shopify
They might have
players
done
with
one
their
in the
superior
first, 'cause I remember
weapons
seeing
playing
Heffy's on
at
cam. I felt
long
it's been 2
range.
pauses.
Do not let ResQ
Late in the half.
get rolling with the operator on attack again. They were down against Crew earlier
One thing
in
they-
this bracket.
G2 won the last
You felt like they were on the cusp
against
of
Crew
being
because
dealt
Leader told
that
Rescue's
upset
ban
loss
off on attack.
straight away, but it was
I think
ResQ
she's
dropping
got one
18 and
now.
8 on their
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
Like,
half
she seems
to bring them
very good
over
on
the
attack.
finish line.
She's doing it again. 15-11 for Rescue. That operator.
Rescue was for chat. Was Rescue the one who
Split the
hit
difference
the
maker is
nasty
still
flick
in her
on this
hands.
ramp?
Floor playing close, looking for a timing off this. Yeah, Amy's just got too much to juggle there.
The
The rest of the
server ult
Hell's Fury
used
just
as like
used
the
for-
bait for Flora.
Reconnaissance purposes. Rescue considering a fast hit here, but at 0 point comes in. Her wings are clipped. Now has to play boots on the ground. Alexis is unsure which side of the container this swing is going to come from. Rescue's inching forward.
5v4 retake for
Tailwind
SI,
gone,
but they've
of
got an
course.
operator to retake.
Mel going to
so
sit here
not
behind
the
that dark
worst
cover eventually, though.
for
That's going to be an issue. They
G2.
need to find a way to force Rescue off this angle.
Yeah, G2, they are embedded in the site. Look at this position from Vanya in heaven. Will have to deal with the drone. She's going to have to go off in this position on her own. Dark cover to play with now. G2 fighting forward.
Tips the shot. Rescue doesn't quite connect. Now the blade's around. She's going to try and go for it. Oh, somehow Alexis gets lucky there, but eventually
I thought
Rescue
she had like
claims
3
her.
kills there.
Blades refreshed, trying to go again, but Mel gets it in. Vanya's still up there in tower. Petra holding it
How
down
did
from
Vanya
main. Floor
hide
gets in, but it's a
heaven there?
1v3.
Okay, wait.
I didn't notice that
what did
Vanya,
I miss?
Vanya they
Thinks that
did
she
a
has
post
this-
plant and Vanya somehow got
There's
into
just
heaven
no way.
and was just
Recovers the
containing the
off, has
entirety
to
of
run
heaven.
in
So-
G2.
Oh.
Like I was watching the
Forward
round
with
like, oh my god, this goes
confidence,
big, but it's not.
playing
Like
the
Vanya's
crossfires
got
in
heaven.
sight, not allowing SR an
Petra
inch to
got 2.
get back
Petra's
in.
just there, you know.
They play to the
There's a
ritual.
little bit of
Top
money.
player.
You've got
Dude, this is so
the
on
deficit
now.
in players.
Stopping power of that operator is definitely going to be relied upon.
Shop after Eco,
Shopify
right?
Rebellion in this next round because they've got not much
Three
else to
in a
play
row
around.
now.
This really feels
Three
like
in
the
a row,
first
yeah,
time these past
3,000 once
where
they've got.
Shopify are actually in economic danger. They've been in such control, especially that first half. The string of round wins they were on just meant they never had
4v5, by the way.
They were never in
5v5,
danger of that,
5v4
which has made this such an uphill battle for
Yeah.
G2. And finally now,
I don't know what they
at the critical
droned,
stage
though.
of the game,
I mean,
they
this
are
is literally
breaking the
a
economy
void floor round.
of SR.
What was this boom bot?
Wild to see what Petra gets to do with a bit of
Spin bot.
space. She's like a turret.
Oh, boom bot.
Sitting there in A main while the rest of
What? Following the
G2
line.
just push up for a
Damn, we're really upgrading the graphics. Crazy.
wise timeout moment here. Null command pretty close here for Alexis. That's
They
something
should have
to
a
think
boom bot that just
about around 21.
into your face.
And the op of floor.
Chat, they were looking
Olympia level
into
amount of
why the
lifting.
stream is like dropping sometimes for some viewers, but it
Always
looks like it's on Twitch end because everything here is fine.
Danger
I got
is
no drop
worse
frames. They
than
checked
on.
the
I mean,
settings.
it
Everything
doesn't
looks
matter.
good.
Eco
So.
round, gun round, buy round, whatever. Fluorescent can always make something happen for
The
SR.
manager,
The top-rated player
69 as
statistically
well.
right
Thank
now
you with
in
the
the
prime,
tournament.
and Dotaic as well with the
By
3
far,
months. Thank you, thank you.
By far, the stats are just outrageous.
330 average ACS over the entirety of VCT.
I appreciate it.
The most
but
average
Absurd.
chatter.
the
Just not
manager.
reasonable.
See if she can take this round over while the rest of the team are relegated to the Sheriffs.
Do you want to be quick about this one?
Can we find floor?
There's Initiator ultimates now, though. Going to be quite a few rounds away for them.
Early recon from Sarah is dealt with as both initiators stood towards that A site for the Shopify defense. There's going to be aggression
Awkward.
from the attackers, but it looks like we're getting the patient G2 right now in this 1-1-3
I know what I should
default.
do.
Keeping their eyes on the extremities,
Minnie,
on a
you take
potential
over this round,
mid-push,
so.
something that SR did do
Certainly
earlier
will,
in the half.
because I
They don't
definitely
want to
lock
give
into
anything
eco
away
rounds
now.
when
They're
on
about
my
to tie
stream.
off the game. It's their map pick as well.
As long as we avoid
Now,
floor,
yeah,
we're
G2
good.
have been meticulous in this round.
As long as we
Eventually,
don't
they're gonna
dive
have
off
to
the map
wait to
chat on
something.
our anti-eco, we're good.
This is going to be it here, I think, behind the 0 point.
I'm a bit confused
Rescue
why
getting
G2
ready
are
to
being
emerge here from the
so
dark cover. There are
hesitant.
2 players.
What
Shopify
are we waiting
Rebellion
for?
set up on this A side. It's
Are we waiting for smoke
Alexis
to drop? It's quite nice.
embedded with the Sheriff.
I approve of
Alexis
that
alone, Sarah
patience.
trying to get to heaven. Rescue,
Oh, the
pressing
timing.
forward.
Rescue pushing
Got
up.
2
Okay,
shots off the
Alexis
front.
realized now she's going to be
Okay,
pinched
we're
on
good.
both sides, but Amy and Mimi opened up the account.
I think one way to
That'll
rate
be
an
the A side
anti-eco
under full
is
control
like
of
how
G2
many
goes.
shots did the
They
player
bide
get
their
on
time
site
G2
for
to
free.
just the right moment
Yeah.
to get
I
into
feel
the
like
site. There was that delay after the 0 point came out, and it
free
just
share
sent the
shots
Shopify
there was a
defense
little
scrambling. They
sketchy for
didn't
me.
exactly know where to post up. Floor, though, wants to
We
find
Gucci.
a way back into this operator. Can't get the flick in time.
Get
Petra
rescue
too
that up
fast
right now.
with the reactions.
The only thing about opping on attack
Rescue
is that
cleans
one
up
thing that I
Noya.
remember like
This
talking to
duo
Ambrose about
have
was
come to life.
Dude,
They
I
are
love
no
that.
JT,
activated
sorry.
for G2.
The only bad thing about opping on attack is you're giving.
And Femel,
You don't want to
she did
give
at
it
least
to
get
a
the operator, something
defender.
that
Like
may be
if
instrumental
the
here.
map is very
Surely
heavy
Rescue
on
gets a glimpse
defense,
over there, down mid.
like it's
Mel's
kind of
about to have
like
her hands full.
not the best idea sometimes
Here's
to
one.
up on attack if you know.
Here's the
you might
reload.
give it
We
to
used to do it all the time, like as early as possible, just so people didn't like freely jump it.
Operator
Like we would just try and get it out within the first 5 rounds, just to
unfortunate
do
for
that.
Yeah.
Low economy Shopify.
It kinda works a little bit easier now 'cause you have,
next round. It's
Outlaw.
going to be all rifles. Making it look effortless
true.
here on G2 on that
YouTube chat.
A-site hit.
YouTube chat. Can you guys tell me if
Rescue
the
and
stream
Petra
has been like timing you out, or if you guys
the
are all
way.
good?
Took their
I've
time
got
on
the
that
YouTube
round.
chat
They
up now,
used
so
the opera
see you guys can let me know. And then we've
It's
100%
actually this
worked out that
operator
it's
that's
just
been
glitch.
recovered and thrown over to Rescue. We've seen how much value she extracts with that on the attacking side. More difficult side to use it. She certainly doesn't make it look that way, though. Floor's pushed up, ready to play
fake.
off of
It's a
the
weird
flash
fake
that
though,
might be
like they
thrown
don't get much
by
because of the
Alexis
nade
here.
and the
She
knife.
avoids a 0 point. I don't think there's
I
a
mean, also
recon
Flora can hear it.
bolt going to be thrown that way. So
being
Floor,
queued up.
that's an opportunity to play off this.
Lovely.
She emerges
Okay,
and
they just
Mimi
gotta send it
crumbles.
A.
Still, the rest of the action for G2 headed over to the A side as the trips
They might be able
that
to
are
walk
laying their
in.
way in a deep trip on
Camera
this side
contact.
as well by Noya.
SR not offering up a thing here in terms of kills. They want
I'm a bit worried
yeah,
about
they do.
this.
They want to anchor this. They are so proactive at getting back into these sites. It's Sarah and Noya.
Don't even need to see him to bring him down, Wyatt.
Yeah, this was nice.
It's
Dude,
just
this
Petra,
aggro setup over towards B was
who's
pretty cool
been
though.
stunning
Yeah.
this week.
I think if it wasn't a fake, I do think
against
Flora
five,
is
just as
in a
G2 really started to get the
awkward
motors
spot.
running. SR are going to be
Zero
allowed a
issues?
chance to
Okay, thank you so much,
reestablish their
YouTube chat.
economy. Keep those weapons going.
May have timing that, Jerome, but even still. as good as
Chief with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. And March plays games. Nozzles also.
It's frustrating to lose a game when you got lots of money.
And it's just a
when you just know that you're losing by rounds. Dude, give them a pistol here and they won this.
Opt for.
This could be the reset though. How many did they kill?
Players early round towards B.
None.
Fluorescent. Just those little setups from Alexis.
No,
that is the driving force really of this team.
Yeah. But as in they could reset them if they lost this round, but like all 5 of them survived, so the money's great.
Superstar duelist.
I like when they just the more aggro stuff over towards B is like the one I feel like.
And setting her up with picture-perfect utility from that experienced duo
that's
of
nice
Mel
on
and
the fly.
Alexis.
They're gonna see an empty site. They got the double cage to flood in.
KO ult rotate.
Alright, G2 of course still with plenty to
I
buy
wonder how
out, given
Floor
no
plays
operator
this
time for
DK
rescue.
man. 99% of the time I see
Thinking
people
about the
just
longer
falling back.
game here as we are getting towards the end of regulation.
Okay, G2
The
went
economy for both teams is stable
G2
at the
seeming a
moment as
bit
well. No one in
unsure in the
danger of getting
mid-round.
ecoed because of this round.
We're going to use middle.
Have been drawn on quite a
Look
big
at
rotation.
SR's
Sarah is droning out into
Dude,
the
their
site.
positions
It
are
is possible that
okay,
be pushed
but it
up all
still
the
looks
way
like
there,
they're
but
going
they're
to
going through the
red
vent.
it,
They're
yeah.
getting into the A site. Fluorescent is all the way over in A main.
This is the one part
Dude,
of the map
it's weird. They just got
Shopify
so much
Rebellion were
info.
not
Do you not
set up
come
to
back
hold,
to
but
A here?
They're second-guessing themselves.
G2 have an immense amount of map control.
There's no second guessing. This was the plan.
They might catch a
Yeah,
rotate
yeah.
here.
Okay, there was a dark cover at B right there. I don't think SR
Oh,
had any
SR
idea
was
what's going
not
on.
killed. They killed. They're playing individual.
Paranoia now is going to be next up to deal with this. She
I say as they go to
with the
crossfire.
Paranoia in play.
Oh, that player backside needs the face.
Damn, dude. Nice trades.
Now G2
Keep an eye on the time, 30 seconds,
traveling.
chat.
Amy and Mimi need to put this together, but the spike's going to be out in the open.
this
Alexis
angle.
knows Mimi
This
will
is more
challenge
like,
this.
yeah.
Dude,
is she ready
does
for the
Fluorescent
timing?
not just
Yes.
own this?
And now it's up
On
to
the
Amy, who
crossback.
has just recovered the spike in a 1 versus 2.
That reaction time is so sharp. Dealing with Floor in this position
Yeah,
is
it's
going to be
unlucky.
a nightmare. 12 seconds
win it.
on the clock. Wants to find one kill here because this crossfire is more than deadly.
Most important moment for Amy this tournament, potentially sees Alexis
Oh,
recovers
that
in
was
time
close
to
though. There was
fall.
enough
Or
time.
had to
Yeah, there was
move
enough
back.
time
The
to
crossfire
plant.
set up.
Okay, 2 chances. G2 have money though.
Emerged from that round pretty battered.
How many chances they get?
But still victorious.
I'll draw
So
on for you.
chaotic in the mid round. G2 were in the walls. They were
There's someone in the
pressed up
crowd. You see
through
someone in the
vents
crowd
all
at
the
this
way deep
side.
mid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Said how
okay.
many chances they get.
And amongst all of that chaos, disarray in terms of the positioning, Shopify
I thought you were just
still
asking a
able
genuine
No,
question.
I don't. I'm not that
Thought
locked in, to be honest. I was just lucky that someone
around the map
cracked
Yeah, I thought you were
wonderfully
committed
there.
to the bet.
No.
It's a tough break there for
I didn't
G2.
realise it
Now
was
they have to
12.
play for overtime.
Okay, 2 chances to end this one,
Only
chat.
half armor.
Guys, seeing it live
Still
is
got
so
that
much
full
better.
bite.
Yeah, it's everything you imagined.
I can't believe it. It's rocked my world, honestly.
Claim an attacking round.
1-4-0 set up here for G2.
And notice because of that null command, look at Noia's positioning. She is so far away from her trip setup on B right now.
Early
So
drawing, 1 minute 20.
she won't get pinged by the range of the null command. Won't have her
do
utility shut down.
the problem with these heavy defaults
does
is
require
that
you
we're
to give
not
up a bit of
pushing
that mid-map
floor off
control.
of A.
This is a good setup
So
right
we
now.
are
Sorry, I like
avoiding
this a lot.
floor.
They have
Yeah,
control of
yeah.
A main,
Like,
they have
this
those
is
trips
getting him
not
so
in danger
much.
of being deactivated
just-
towards B, where
I mean, Sova
they
and
have this
Cypher could
crossfire
literally
set
be
up
right now.
between that core duo that's been competing together
Nice
since
hits
the
drone.
beginning
Doesn't hit
of
the other 3 though, so it
Alexis
kind of looks like
and
it's a
Mel
fake.
Trying to close out this game.
Here they come. Malcolm are going to be
Oh,
thrown in the
it's
trip's
just-
going to be
it's a good
rescues up on top of the
anti-KO though.
container, finds
Mel
one.
could
Mel,
farm.
though, with the Phantom from below, and this
They're
timing
ready
might be
for it.
perfect.
Oh, they're
Petra's
so
not going to be ready for
ready.
this at
Like
all.
KO's in,
Chalk up
sorry,
another one for Mel.
Cypher's in
Mel
spawn to
over
not
to
get hit
Gillis.
by the
She
KO
did
ult.
catch Mimi, but she's able to respond and find
Next
the kill.
kill's
Oh,
huge.
that wire.
Sarah doesn't wait for reinforcements. Instead, wants to go for this anyway.
Damn, that's a
It
big
almost
duel.
takes Vanya down.
Sarah
2
fucked
HP
Oh,
left
and
on
we're
the
going
open.
back to
Oh,
A.
Amy's
Okay,
got
they've won this
the
round.
Amy's got
In
the
the meantime,
priority.
Amy
Yeah.
in mid,
Uh-oh.
rotating over
Oh,
towards
why did I
Amy.
say that?
He's caught though
She should've
by
tucked-
Noya,
should've
whipped out
tucked in.
Why'd you
into
put
the
the can?
2v2.
Oh, there, that's fine.
Neural theft
No
is
plan
now
against the smokes, it's
activated.
okay.
How do G2 opt to play this? Vanya has
Vanya has
no
no
help
idea.
No, that was
to
good
work
because it was
with.
getting
Amy's going to
ulted,
have
right?
to
So she
step
created
up in
fake
this
pressure.
Oh,
situation.
okay,
They have
okay.
separated from each other
Oh,
entirely.
she's
This
just
is
Spider-Manning
Nah,
around.
nah, nah. The second hit of the Cypher made it look like she's in heaven.
Because of that
She-
neural
she
theft
time
in these
into it.
post-plant spots.
2 HP. If you get 1, you're a god.
He's ready for this. 2 health.
Oh, okay. Wow, you take that.
Oh, Noya.
Shots. This leaves it all up to Floor.
If there's anyone.
No, dude.
Floor was laughing though.
enemy.
Oh,
Gravity
no.
goes back for a third. That's 3 on the scoreboard for the map.
Dude,
And they're
G2
all
have no
against
What do we
idea.
call this? We call this Abyss. Abyss is 3 and 0
drift
right now, right?
to hell.
Oh, yeah, 3-0 in terms of falling off.
Yeah.
To quote a particular
If you
medical
include the
dropout, may an
ecos.
eagle pluck out my eyes.
They dropped like 7.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
The Abyss is
Could be
firing
10.
today.
Could be 10 nil.
The
At least the
sacrificial
op was
Abyss.
scared, I suppose.
Dude, the jet
Abyss
smoke.
might have more kills right now than
You are
some of the players.
fucking kidding me.
Well, those that hate
Someone do the
This,
maths.
this has to
Someone-
be the most drops we've ever seen.
Yeah,
it's 10.
probably.
It's devastating. We've got to move
It could be 11.
I mean, perhaps,
Someone run the numbers.
You know, if they didn't show, if they didn't
Dude,
show the
it's
laugh,
good that they're all laughing.
tactical maybe, tough. Crossfire only had an op, ends up saving it.
Okay.
Tactical decision from Floor, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, and here's that same play with the recon with the flash.
Oh,
Team, and this time it does catch
yeah,
Amy.
recon
Didn't
actually
want
hit.
the first,
Dude,
but
G2.
I thought she was going to do it again.
G2
The
are
second time they
allergic
go
to
for that
hitting
early round
recons.
play.
I thought she was going.
Do they try to
One
get in
chance,
on the
and
back of
honestly,
thing
this
to
one's
rescue
looking
it
alright.
to heaven?
Oh, I love that. 0 points get a forcer off that angle.
No ults to
Tower still
retake and an
held
op.
by SR
Mel
for the
takes
time
it.
being.
Mel still has Omen Flash.
Petra wants
Mel's
a bit of damage.
miles
Gets a
away.
tickle on Alexis here as Sarah just gets out of the dark cover.
If
There's a ping, of
Alpha,
course,
if
on the
Alpha
Sober
died
playing
to that,
close
I'd be
there, but
playing it.
Petra's aware of
Dude,
it. She's
does
willing
Sarah
to
need
fight
to be
anyway.
peeking there
4
when we got
versus 4.
Omen
Sarah,
Flash to
Sarah in the
retake?
heavens has been a
Forward
little
of the
bit
site now.
Aggro.
overzealous.
White
Yeah,
strike
yeah.
thrown up. Barney might look to follow up on that.
Okay, here we go.
Here
Omen
as
Flash.
looks like the plant will be interrupted. This was only
Well, that's
fake
a big-
anyway.
I mean, Mel's
Okay.
going to get 3 with her Omen
0
Flash
point
if
for
she
Mimi,
goes
sees
spawn.
So scary for G2.
Oh, it's gonna
They're
hit.
trying to
Oh, this
time
Omen
the
Flash gonna be
plan
money.
right now. It's off the dark cover cycle.
ready,
That
1, 2,
one-way
3.
trap from Vanya.
Paranoia.
Only 2.
It's a big one. Okay, doesn't catch rescue though, but she gets brought down on the corner.
Down in
Petra,
time.
wild swing, spray.
Petra needs to go
one,
wide.
Takes 2 and
No,
Noia's gonna
Petra-
get there. She finds a couple of her own, and now Vanya, clutch queen,
Oh.
has it all to do. She TP's back to the side, but I think Noia knows it.
Damn.
She was aware, but she wasn't
Fair
sure.
play,
Okay.
we're getting overtime.
Vanya
And
fails G2
no
out
pistols.
again.
No pistols and
No
overtime.
pistols
That's
to
true.
overtime.
No pistols and
Smart,
overtime.
man. Vanya
Shout
is
out to
Unless-
G2
one of the
there.
most intelligent
SR
players in
realised
this
it.
tournament. Double teleport fake
I just start playing with pistols.
Unreal.
That little bit of the when
Noia
Petra's
seems to be
here,
aware of it, but she
Petra
has to
here,
be
I think she needed
second-guessing
to
herself.
swing,
Vanya could be anywhere there.
like you know, like
Not
her
just
player
the
behind
chaos
her was
of
stuck in the
moment, but
corner,
the
like being
pressure of it
baited.
in regard to
Yeah.
the
Like it-
entire tournament, and G2 again stabilizing by
I know it's so
slowing
micro,
things
but
down.
I expected it to
So
go
tough
wide.
to find a moment there where they can
not
plant
expected.
safely.
GT Pendant, thank you
It
so much,
comes
and
when that dark
Furfa
cover is
also, I
cycled
appreciate you,
from
thank you
Vanya,
for that.
placed into heaven. And then again, it just comes
And
down
we
to
got
the
overtime.
gunplay, and there is
Gone
no
overtime.
one better than Petra right
Should we
now
just
when
go
it
OT
comes to
every
the
map?
raw aim.
I mean, I would be down
Bar
for it.
none. She is right there at the top echelon.
Suffice to say, we are getting more than we bargained for today on our
Rescue-
first map of
I
the
would like
series.
Rescue to get an op here,
End of
or
regulation, we
at least
are
for them
in
to go
lockstep.
aggro. That's been what's
And a
working.
timeout is called by G2 goes in at
Dude,
the
you
very
need to get
start
that wingman
of
onesie.
overtime here.
Do
They're
you
going
think
to be
they'll
on
do
defense
it?
to begin with.
Do you think that
Clearly
they
planning
will?
to try and
You
take
think
this
they'll do
with
it?
14
Probably
bomb
not.
and get the heck out of Dodge before
Maybe.
this gets out of hand. It's
I
more
think
than it
I
already
could-
is.
It is their map pick. Bear in mind that
think
we
I
head to
could
Haven next, which has just
charismatically
been a go-to for
take the
Shopify.
Get your
Or I-
confidence
or I
back
say
after
1v1
today.
me
They
now.
love playing on that
Okay.
map. Couldn't
Wingman
ask for
versus
this
wingman.
series to be going any other way. The
Where'd you
definition
get a
of big
wingman
fight
one,
feel.
though?
What'd you say?
Where would you get a wingman?
What a banger.
Not sure.
What could be a preview of our Game Changers Grand Final. Well, either of these teams able to navigate the lower bracket right now. They seem to be the two best we've got here.
Bro,
Oddly enough,
I think
neither
I'm
have
pretty
actually
confident
faced
I'd wear
each other.
anything. Someone give me a
Neither of
costume
these
and I'm
teams have
wearing it. Like,
actually duked it out
Pansy-
in the
Pansy
final
can
of the
dress me up
GCC. It's
however she
always
wants.
been here in the upper final.
Excuse me.
is that
Two
sus?
most
little
iconic
bit.
duos in GC.
Okay, so they're just going to wait
Petra and
for
Mimi
the knife
versus
and then hit
Mel
sight, but obviously
and
knife is going to be
Alexis
over towards A.
on map one.
Swiftly moving on.
Remember, G2 took a time
Damn,
out
the crowd are
for
giving
this.
it.
I was ready to continue the chat, but we could watch the game if you want
What
to.
is the plan? Trips over on that B side.
Oh, it's
Smoke
the
towards tower now. as
Petra's
Petra will
gone.
look to simply
Petra said,
augment
"Fuck
their
you guys,
vision.
I'm coming B."
In gets floor.
Knife hit
Just
no
a
one. They're so
straight up
fine
hit.
on site. Yeah, yeah.
SR really
Comms
just need
came
to
in
avoid
for
the
that.
Flood
tripwires.
retake.
Losing any
See, the
players
flood retake on
needlessly
B rarely
entry.
works. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, the
Cleared
set
the trip
retake,
wire.
but the problem
That-
is
I
we've got
prefer a
nobody on
set
the
Floor
flag.
retake.
now is free to
we're
start
s-
to press up to
we
these
got a set
extremities of
retake,
the
but
B side.
doesn't-
Our drone though will be
No, they got no good afterplan other than
Floor to
guns.
reposition
That's
behind the
true,
cloud
that's
burst as a
true.
result of that. Paranoia
That's true.
whistles through.
Whoa,
but
our
Petra's a little
smoke's
bit too
gone?
slow to
Oh,
follow
no,
up,
our
and
smoke
all
was
of
so
SR
early.
grouped up behind that container.
I think that
Sarah
was,
with eyes open for Heaven, but
Well, we have no smoke. We can't win this.
Vanya's done a ranked.
Yeah, they've owned
I don't
this.
think they're
Mel
ready
is
for Mel on the
owned
floor.
this.
Else was able to find two. Mel gets hers over on tower.
It was
I do think
SR
before the
lock it down.
final, they need to have a very serious conversation about this.
About their retake B.
Well, not even retake. Like they don't know what they're doing.
Cascading one piece after another, multiple flashes.
Mini.
I mean, they don't have the answer. They don't know. They're not holding it, and they're not retaking it.
No, they.
So what's the answer?
It was like
I've not seen a flank attempt or a push through attempt. I've not seen anything. I've not seen three people haven't tried to play it. It's always just 2 people trying to hold it and they die, or we just retake and we
no,
die.
it's not decisive because it's like the smoke is there for the fast floods, right? Smoke goes here for the fast flood, no one fast floods. Then the smoke goes, and we're doing late retake, and we've got no smoke for this, so they just have the best crossfire ever.
By floor, it's sat over tower side on B at the moment.
Mini, yeah.
I didn't mean to
if
say
Mini
it
was
like
in chat,
that.
we would have banned
Look,
him.
I didn't mean to say it like that. You know what I mean? If my team was playing like that, I'd say we don't know what we're doing.
Mod, someone ban Mini's Twitch chat.
Every team has problems they need to solve, and they've not problem solved.
Dispatched up by some of those
That's the
aggressive
polite way of putting it.
Shopify utility combos earlier in the game.
The cam is quite deep onto the attacker side as well. Mel is looming. Pull out of mid.
I mean, it's the first time for a while. Honestly, Floor's op might own this. Playing it passive as well, and so aggro when they put aggro the first like whole time and a half.
As well. Like
Dude, the knife on the floor there is sick.
Yeah, but Jet was there next to it.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, talk about you cursed.
Okay, well.
Let's go double.
G2 swarming all over this B site now.
Rescue.
Damn, nice cage though. Oh.
Has to remain here on the side of Rescue has enough time to wind a shot up, and Mel brings it down regardless.
But it might be the same thing. The smoke might go. The smoke will go and have the good crossfire. Amy should have this on lock.
for Mimi to work with.
You have a crack. Sarah might here take the aggro and have Mel follow up on it. Amy gets off the angle.
Yeah.
Good passive play. Amy repositioning brings down Sarah, but
Dude,
she's
it's literally a repeat of the round
Mimi
we just had.
here.
Smoke went here, so they couldn't fast flood in. We had this smoke on attack.
Now one way's a problem. Vanya's just too sharp for it. This will leave Mel now in a
It was
1
basically the
versus
same
2
round.
for the map. Mimi though shuts it down. And we're gonna run it back again.
Huge credit to Rescue for finding the first kill off that floor swing in heaven. Prepared on the angle. A little bit.
Consist 30, thank you so much for the prime. Thank
when
you
you
for
see
doing
the
that.
flash coming from Alexis, likely that a swing could be coming from there, and deals with the op of floor, not even able to get a shot off in time. The reaction from Rescue, so good. When it comes to the Jet, she has been elite 2 times now on Abyss, has really taken the game over, been the star for G2.
Last cannon to floor did not.
That's why I'm just going to MB until G2 do something. If I was G2, I'd stack B.
We have G2 back on defense.
Or we need to push down mid and like get the flank going.
No, I do think yeah.
Try to swing off of. These were the kind of positions
I do think
that
something
G2
aggro
were
would be the one.
struggling to get kills on when the game
I don't
began.
necessarily think we need to go start it, like right now we can just start walking
Little
that middle.
55 second
as
push.
well as they are now. But at this point, it feels like Rescue is
Dude, we're just spamming B here.
Yeah, like look at this, like what is the whole?
It's the same thing where Recon's a bit shot.
Like, at a certain point, I can't. It's not like I can blame the players. It's like at a certain point, it's like the structure of
yeah, the
what
structure
they're
of
doing,
that. Yeah.
They haven't problem solved this.
It's a hard comp to play B against.
By Alexis, and at this point, it should just be a
Do you feel like
end to this.
do you feel like when you play this map that more people should like anti-KO just on the normal rounds because the knife is so good here?
This together, it's pretty standard. Smoke on that big
Oh,
side would allow someone to get
that's
across, or at least imply the cross.
Honestly, like I said, I'd probably not
He's
lock
so
into
far away
this
from the
that
action
much if I don't know what's going on.
Because it feels like the Cypher gets wrecked a lot.
But one thing you can do is just dodge the knife and run across. Is what I remember Zelf is doing that.
Yeah. But dude, I'm telling you, they get pinged by this recon every time.
Real prowess at getting in the site.
When that stuff would happen, my
there,
team, like, we would
both
always just
sides
be like,
have
okay, you two,
shown
you're
that they know how to set
tonight,
up
you
effectively
two got
that
to figure
recon.
out.
I mean, it simply just came down
Bro,
to
look
that.
at this
It wasn't
recon.
broken in time.
G2 are allergic to the
Didn't even
recon
have a
shot on
chance
B.
to take a real fight, lit
It
up
would be dumb
behind
shit
the
like,
cage.
okay, who kills the recon, and then they'd have to agree on it.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
If
for
they
SR.
knife here, what we doing?
SR, who, by the way, taking that round here, see fit to call a timeout.
A clean round? Yeah, that was a clean one.
Fluorescent, 27
I mean, it's
kills,
whoever can win
18
the
deaths here,
defense.
leading the way by a healthy margin. I think there might be a question of whether or not they want to go for that strat again. Do they put a glass cannon op on the field, or is it rifle and armor for floor?
SR have been leaning into the op a lot, which obviously on this map, the sight lines are so long. The weapon thrives.
Brimstone on Abyss?
But surprisingly, they haven't gotten a ton of value out of it. It's honestly got more out of
kind of
Postbomb.
I mean,
Honestly, if you're going to do double smokes, and then the smoke on mid could still be the one way. See how EG played it?
Outlaw, I suppose, then
Whether they smoke like the close box or middle,
difference in how she's playing with it.
And then they hold back off. I can draw it.
Just that.
Honestly, Brim has some like obviously not solo.
And on some of the rounds, it's just happenstance. You know, Floor just sets up on the wrong site.
I think Brim's at his best when he's like.
Do not go there.
Brim is solo, but it's not really solo.
Brim Astra is crazy off the
Don't even
plant.
play D, maybe one. It's like a 0-1-4 sometimes.
Like the when EG were doing the smoke on top of this, and like holding here, it just becomes a full one way.
Defense.
Yeah,
maybe Rescue wanted to go for the attack.
It's kind of nice. You could do that.
But no, it's going to be all rifles, all of G2 set up.
I'm not saying I'd run it, but
right now, again,
of course it's another B hit.
Has been that consistent B anchor for SR.
Guys,
her flashes have been so good. Stopping pushes, setting up her teammates.
I kind of like this though. Cypher's playing offside for the trips. Holy hell, that pathing. That pathing. That's the
over towards the container in SR with 3 now.
Aspas? Oh, over the coach, right? Yeah. That's also on our coach players.
Explore with the wrong side.
Patron Abyss.
Took me a couple of tries to do that when I was recording the video.
Oh yeah, of course, Aspas. Aspas is what we.
I hit my head on the thing at the top.
2-2.
Is up now a little bit further. Vanya with
you know what
another
that's
dark
like,
cover.
right?
This could be a problem. The paranoia will go through.
You sent me
Just a lot to ask, I think, from SR. As now Mel would have to make it happen herself in a 1 versus 4. Not too shabby.
Who the hell can hold B site?
At some point here, someone's got to start playing the Cypher retake. It's time to stop anchoring.
Should say mini boost.
The execs have just been so good from both sides.
Because I'm so small.
These anchors are having a tough time getting a single thing done, overwhelmed by util.
Weber, no, I'm not. I've got to go do content for Liquid at the end of this, at the end of the event.
So effective.
More content?
And then I fly back.
Like SR also not too sure whether they wanted to pull off the site and play for retake there. Got caught in between.
It's the life I signed up for.
Can you reveal anything about it?
All attack rounds, no one has been able to win.
It is a team reveal. Team reveal, I guess a video.
I wonder who the team could be.
and then content within YouTube.
Okay.
Standard mid cam to gain passive info for the attackers.
Are they nice people?
They are nice people.
Yeah. So that cuts off about half the people that it could be.
Or, you know, if they do hit A, it obviously protects as well from anyone blanking late in the round down mid or front B.
Look at this lurk though.
And right now, Petra is sending up a drone towards B. Dark cover towards heaven.
Oh, we mix it up with an A hit after B's been working so well. Vanya could farm.
I mean, A hasn't exactly been not working as well. I mean, like they've been winning both.
I mean
sides.
every site has been working. What util clears the Omen here? Recon? Do they recon close and knife B?
Dark cover thrown here for the defense.
Wait, you can go right.
Oh, no.
Wait, honestly? Wait, this is nuts, because they ate flash.
Upper tower taken over by SR, and Vanya's already fallen.
It's a big
Mimi just has to
flash.
try and hold this corner, but the flash drive is
Dude,
going to
no,
catch them.
it's just retake simulator. It's just whoever wins the defense.
and Rescue, who are a long
I
way
will
from
say,
the
Shopify's rounds have been convincing.
Really
whereas G2's have looked kind of close.
The depth of their playbook when it comes to this map. They've shown so many small variations of this A hit.
Oh, bro. Much to do about that one there. The null command, of course, committed because Alexis has had a heck of a round. Amy has absolutely nothing to work with on the util front, just raw gunpower. Anna Donlan intended.
On her side,
convincing.
Kind of poetic that the recon is the thing that wins the round.
That was why. Just another variation on the A hit that time, working Noya into mid. They re-clear A main pretty late.
Sarah's util usage as well there. I mean, that forces that awkward TP from Vanya.
And then it's
Sarah's so sick.
Floor just on that dash up draft into heaven, which is causing a distraction for Noya to pop out as well from the vent.
And we're back. Okay.
And
we're back.
MIBR and Zipter already. We're here when we arrived.
Yeah,
G2
No,
they're gonna be
waiting for a
fucking
long time, yeah.
tired.
And I can't blame him.
Hanaz, thank you with the prime. Thank you. Because we used to arrive when first map was done.
Yeah, that was well. I think the boys started warming up from the venue, so that was why they would come earlier.
In front of the forces, they are just rotting down mid. They're going to have to break this info trip. Sarah attempts to re-clear with the drone.
I do like this beat, the idea. I was going to point out, if they didn't win it last time, that, like, a good counter to the way the KO is playing on B, like when they're so focused on knife in the round.
Mel could own this.
Trying to buy a little bit of time. This is a precarious position to play from. Rescue opts to drop down in front of her, but it's all up to floor.
I mean, I think G2 had a good round.
SR fall to pieces, and they're trying to.
You don't think that though? Like if your KO is like sat there with a knife out, someone's next to them looking down the ramp. I feel like that's like they're not ready for a beast.
Yeah.
They haven't opened yet.
Boaster's in chat.
And using that
Boaster's in chat. What's he saying?
Something totally new from G2 on round 30 of the game.
Well, perpetually revealed.
Can't find it.
G2.
Did I not VIP Boaster?
Now at this point,
he just make up Boasters.
No, he was. I did see it earlier. There you go. Mini finally found his true calling in that hat. Honestly, it was not bad.
Expertly leveraging.
He's been sitting on that one for a while.
Boaster, I was gonna in the interviews when they interviewed the front, I was gonna get a sign that said "Justice for Durka" and then put hashtag Boaster on it. But I thought it might distract too much from the GC event. But that was gonna be the sign I was gonna hold up behind them.
Dude, give me an aggro somewhere on the fence.
Folks. Quite a lengthy overtime so far.
There's dark covered deep mid placed from G2 this time, but not going for anything in the same vein of the aggression that SR displayed with some of those early dark covers.
Wait, this is nice though.
Someone in the chat just wrote "draw" in all caps.
Dude, this is kind of nice smoke to create pressure. Yeah, I like this. I mean, you can't hold it really, given too many angles, but it's still kind of nice. Oh, dude, they got the drone out of him.
That's true.
Absolute role player.
That's nice.
We're
bringing out some new stuff.
Okay,
knife
the only problem is what are they going to do? They're going to go B.
SQ misses an opportunity.
Yeah, of course they are. And this
Amy.
Cypher
I don't know why I got. I feel like Amy's going to do well this round.
They might own it because Cypher just used the knife over towards A.
Oh,
look, 23 seconds. Oh, this actually might work. Give me Petra. Oh, what a shot.
That flash was perfect.
Petra, that's Spike.
Petra, be careful.
Petra, be careful. The A side of the map, but it's going to be a trade. Floor very low.
30 seconds.
He's got one more.
Vanya can win.
Vanya can win.
Hey, right now, RSR. Vanya's getting onto the site
in
time. She's made miracles happen. Can this be another moment for her?
She's got a paranoia to play off of as well as she can stick this
together.
No opportunity. She checks it. And Mel checks her down.
Petra
is just so
Petra didn't realize she killed the Spike, I think.
Was locked in on that angle.
I think if anyone's running at you like that,
revealed.
I think you got to know that maybe something's going on.
3 players facing her down.
That's one of those comms moments where your players on B might be comming so like aggressive.
So much that
like I gotta fucking.
I mean, they committed floor 2 side.
I mean, I like that she was pushing out for once because we actually that could have been a good answer. Her pushing that flank there could have been a good answer.
I kind of liked the.
I
kind of liked the Astro Stratton attacks. So.
Honestly, surprised to see G2 not really
bold, cool.
Going for an
with no A main prior, they had no info on A main.
Yeah.
Like kind of bold.
Would love to see them.
But they knife cleared it earlier, so and then this. So unless they like re-cleared body-wise.
Or just play for mid aggressively and pure retake on either side.
Okay, we're really changing it up on defense. We go 4-person middle.
1-3-1.
Yeah,
and then go for the full retake.
Oh, what do that play?
But we know what strat that is. So do you insta-react onto A? Okay, this is the best chance for shot.
G2 fast hit onto the A site. 0 point won't catch a thing.
Oh, sorry. I was
confused. Flooding in.
Just perpetually lit up, and he's
yeah, this was nice because they had so many people.
I thought that G2 was on defense for some reason.
Okay, no, that was nice. Damn, that went for a while. That was close.
Pick next of Haven.
Now look like she's ready to fight.
Yeah, she's pumped up, right?
Coming back into that game. It started slow.
The 4-person middle.
Pick things up. You know Petra is always going to be good for at least 20 as well. Some incredible play from both sides.
Do you remember when
Fabio, thank you. Fabio and Lexi, thank you so much. So
that felt so long ago that Thor jumped off the map in the 1v1.
Dude, that was a long game.
Incredible, especially over towards that overtime.
That was like an hour and 15 basically. Maybe an hour and a bit.
I'm gonna get some. We get to see Rescue also come alive a little bit. Leader
Can you
looking frustrated there.
fill
We're
up
going to
this
step
water?
aside, but next
Well,
Mika
actually,
Fabs and the
whose
analyst
water's
desk
what?
will break down map
can
number
just-
1.
Yeah, I think that's mine. Thanks so much.
Bro, like, I don't want to like say this, but I think Petra's the best player in the world.
No, I've been saying that.
Dude, Petra has an on roll.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it.
Like, I don't want to like say this because we're playing against her, but this might be the go. I mean, Sarah, we love you.
Tea time, yeah. Minnie's a true Brit, unlike me. I just can't find a tea that I like. I just don't like it. MK Slap with the Prime, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for doing that. Lexi, again, appreciate you doing the gifted. Let me turn it down slightly. Can I restart stream? I'm telling you, it's nothing here. I could go for it if you guys want, but I'm really confident it's not going to change anything. Because YouTube stream is fine. We checked everything our end. In the studio on Sunday? Yeah, I'm here to the 17th, so I'm here till Sunday. YouTube, yeah, we are streaming on YouTube as well if people want to do that, if they're having trouble with the stream. So you can go there as well. But obviously you need to have this open for the drops. As in Twitch. Changing browsers work for you? Wait, what browser? Is everyone that's crashing using the same browser? It's just weird that it's just me though. We are all in Berlin on Monday, so it depends when you leave. Dude, my flight is crazy early, so I don't think it's a thing, Weber. Wait, why are you guys in Berlin? Oh, okay, for home grounds. Yeah, yeah. Can I just do Twitch? Yeah, okay, let me do that. I can do that now. Okay, chat, I'm gonna restart the stream. So hopefully that'll fix stuff, but I don't think it will, but we might as well try it, okay? YouTube, you guys should be fine. So I'll wait till the countdown gets to 1 minute just because you guys are on a small delay. Wait, everyone's crashing on Chrome, is that right? Is anyone crashing that isn't on Chrome? Dude, that's so weird. Always got some tech delays in the first, tech issues on the first day. Okay, it seems like people crash on different ones. All right, let me reset Twitch chat. Okay. Should be reset.
What a way to start our day here at the upper finals at Game Changers Champs. I'm now joined by the coach of Shopify Rebellion. It's Effie's now. Effie's, I wanted to ask your reaction for when Floor accidentally fell off the map, because there was a world maybe if she didn't fall off the map, you wouldn't have to.
Okay, we've given it a reset. Let's
I thought
pray.
It was actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Floor is actually like she looks very serious, but she's actually like a very funny person. Like she just laughed it off instantly, and like the vibes were still.
Hello, hello.
She saved the off.
Yo.
Yeah, she did indeed.
Yo,
I
yo,
bumped
yo.
into people.
I believe that was the longest overtime
You
we've
bumped
ever
into
seen here
people?
at GCC.
People, yeah.
What was
Like,
your most,
Do they
like
not-
people don't realize like
thing you guys did
most of my
close that out?
social life when I was a coach was just talking to people behind the scenes because obviously you just crack all day, go home.
Yeah.
So the only people I talked to was when I come to the event and like the player handlers and the refs and you know what I mean? So like I bumped into player handler and a ref and then makeup artist Spoozy, all just really nice people behind the scenes that don't. They're like you're never gonna see them on
Yeah,
broadcast or anything.
just production.
Just all the people behind the scenes. Yeah.
Shout out to production. Okay, chat. We reset everything here, so let me know. If you crash, let me know. Maybe. Don't know if that's the best way to do it, but
That's like saying when you say "Are you here?" and there's like someone who's not there. Well, you're never gonna know.
yeah, we're
like,
never gonna know.
Absolutely ridiculous, Mitch. It really is a game of attrition.
But then if this doesn't work, we tried everything on its
We're
Twitch.
talking about this being, to be honest, I could see a world where it could be a quick
what
game
does
for
this chart
Shopify
mean,
Rebellion,
guys?
but
What
in
does that mean?
the hopes of most people, at least, we're expecting a long game, and that first map has certainly.
Can you give me
delivered.
analysis
Problem
from that
is,
chart?
if we're going
Wait, what?
Shopify Rebellion's way,
It's just
not so
money, isn't
certain
it?
we'll get a
It is
full
money,
series
yeah.
out of this.
Yeah, and it just goes to show just how prepared both of these teams are for this series, for this kind of matchup that has so much on the line, right? And you know, all of these
Mika's
players
jacket
also
is kind
just
of
had their
fire.
moments.
You'd rock it?
I would say, like, you know,
I mean, I
even
wouldn't
the
rock it,
players
no.
that maybe-
I mean, I'd wear it, but I wouldn't rock
but
it.
everybody
Okay,
in
okay.
Shopify Rebellion came alive, as well as on GCC, everybody had their moments.
Yeah, everyone absolutely did. I wanted to pull up a little telestrator here, though, and talk about some of the post plants from Shopify, because you've heard of
Why is Minnie a jester? Minnie, get in the shop more.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Because Shopify
You're just chilling on the side.
yeah. Sorry. Why am I a jester? Well, because
So
he's
the
the
crunch-
queen, and
I still got
I
the
said I
crunch.
should be the king, the short king, but I don't think
Do you
anyone's
want this for
buying
the
it.
screenshot? Short
The
king
screenshot.
screenshot?
You're hoping to get
Sure.
something off your dart.
Is there a screenshot?
I mean, you can go back and use it for
They're
yourself.
committing pretty much every member here, floor dashing in. You
Me
have
neither.
all the util going in. But once they realize this site is open, they very quickly
Perfect.
shift into their post-plant setup. And as we watch the map, not
Why
even
am I not
before
a
that
jester
spike
is the
starts
question.
ticking, literally everyone is off the site.
What would I be? What would I
except for
actually be
Floor,
otherwise?
Who sticks around? The only reason Floor is here.
Someone
is
said
just
princess
to
last
buy
time, I think.
If she gets kills,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
amazing, that's sick, but she doesn't even need to. All they're hoping she can do is buy some attention and pull resources from
I think
GG.
I
How'd you
just
get the
really
rabbit
like
title? That is Kaide's
Wait for the
stream.
drone.
That's Kaide's stream, by the
There
way,
is-
guys.
there is.
Kaide's got a very good stream going on right
There
now.
is. Not crashing. Yeah, not crashing, bro.
Not crashing.
Not crashing.
It doesn't have me on it, and I think it might have tens on it. So it just
Tens is
depends.
there?
I think tens.
We used to be watching that as the mainstream.
They go B, they smoke themselves up. You watch them play Pearl. They go B long, they smoke themselves off. They're always doing this because
Sliggy and Minnie
so
look like Pinky in the Brain. Dude,
when the
do you,
time is on your side in the post front.
I reckon 90% of people, but I mean, at least
Or are you the big one, and I'm the little scrawny
I would
one?
imagine I'm Pinky, but he's tall, skinny.
Tall, skinny.
Brain is small but big,
Chip,
big
chubby.
head.
I thought he was
Big
chubby.
brain. Brain? No, he just has a big head.
No, I can't remember.
But when Shopify is buying like
Yeah.
this, you waste so many resources.
I reckon
so many
10% of the chat knows what Pinky in the Brain is.
Really? That's true. Is that?
It's
Is
old
that
school.
British
No,
code
it's
as well?
it's old school. It's not British, right?
No, it's not. But it's like I forget that like there are other countries that watch.
Yeah, true, true.
like
Leggings, thank you with the
Not
9
just the
months.
West.
Thank you. By the way, if I miss anyone's sub, I apologize. I apologize. Stuff's going kind of fast.
We do have comebacks for that. For example, we do have this Hyper X reflex moment. And
Is that Slicky's kid?
I'm not sure this is something you can find
That's
for.
so
We can see
good.
some good components to it, like the paranoia that comes through to help on the second engagement. First shot, pure skill. Second, good reaction. And a little flick up top to put the real cherry on.
Dude, it was a
on
weird
top.
game.
This is what I like
2
to see from
ecos,
G2.
lost all the
And in this moment, I think
pistols.
this was a necessary play
Couldn't
as
hold
well to give
B.
them that
Couldn't hold B.
fire back into the map.
Couldn't
And I think
rotate
they didn't really
B.
Dude.
lose sight of it either, despite the fact they
I don't want
went
to
down
ruin the
6-1,
tournament
it still seems
for
like
anyone,
Rescue
but
gets
G2
hyper-aggressive on
cannot win this
maintaining a lot of
tournament playing
control
like this.
in an early round for their defense, allowing those
No.
rotations from the rest of the squad
no.
to go to the other side of the map where, as you said, Mimi, more often than not,
What
the
did they
hit was
beat
coming in.
MIBR on?
And eventually when Rescue did face those
Lost and
challenges,
Bind.
she
They
was
won
hitting herself.
Sunset.
One on
One
Sunset.
thing, though, looking at
That
the
was
other
the
side,
third map.
Fluorescent, in those deep plays.
There was a third map.
No, that was the third map, right?
Was it split? They picked split?
Yeah, and they played Deadlock, right?
Oh yeah, because Deadlock.
Deadlock look good in that. We've seen 3 Deadlocks so far. The G2 one look the best.
I think GC Deadlock looks pretty good to me.
It's so
There's something about
because,
like
these two teams
making
also
it more
know
scrappy.
exactly what the other team is going to
Works.
be doing. They know those tendencies, so they're just trying
Did I
to
watch the game yesterday? I was on a flight. Minnie was on a flight.
Saw the score.
I watched 7-0 out of the 13-0.
This could be over. Even.
For as long as you could remember. When they were Cloud9 white,
Yeah, this is hard for G2 now.
has always thrived here.
Win rate.
G2 aren't bad at it, but I do distinctly remember their defense.
Their most dominant map, and G2 goes in.
Both teams have had rough defenses at times on this map.
Dude, I keep seeing game changes here. I keep seeing the Sova sell to the dogs on A, just solo A, like with no info. Just like use the drone to clear short, and it gets to like 40, 50 seconds.
Yeah,
and
I keep seeing it. I think a lot of teams don't. I mean, G2 played retake A 3 times last time on their defensive haven in a way that I'm like, we can't just play retake A.
What a way to set this game up, right? I think that's pretty succinctly put by our friends on the desk. With
there's a lot of. If you're going to play retake A, you have to do something, and they weren't really doing much.
Vinto as well. Vinto, thank you so much for that. Is Omen that much better than Astra on Abyss?
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, you're talking to the Abyss salesman, right? The Astra salesman, right?
Yeah, I would argue that.
I think Astra's just better.
I would argue Astra's better, but obviously the flash is huge on that map.
We're not feeling
I think if I'm running a Jet,
I mean, Jet, you have to kind of go
run
Omen
the
probably.
Omen, yeah.
But I'm a Euro salesman. So I think Euro's just better than Jet.
Okay, we've got G2 on defense, we've got Shop on attack, and if we're looking at just pistols right now, we're at a 2-0 pistol. Dude, this should have bought a mouse with me.
It's not a mouse. He's working with not quality material here, so I'm gonna give him a give him a pass on the handwriting.
Taking contact here, and then Rescue going to fight off the distraction.
Chancelette, thank you so much for the 23 months also.
Nice
Thank you.
How Petra's
Yeah, just peeks garage after the drone goes A.
I could see the vision.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude, look how good this agent is at just being
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, kinda. Dude, look at the spikes. This is such a weird round. We do not need to push garage here.
I'm so confused. There's a lot of stuff happening.
Oh no. Oh my.
G2 need to slow this pace down. Play to the numbers advantage and the utility.
Why am I still nervous for G2 here?
Going to have a fault line to get back in. Vanya, one dark cover as well. Rescue.
Oh, this is a pause.
Annoying as both are here.
Maybe in the perfect position.
Oh, I feel bad for her. She doesn't. Oh.
Damn. Had 2 chances.
What do you do
Lovely smoke to get past the one-way.
You know what agent's good against one-ways?
Astra.
Astra.
Okay, 2-1. If G2 get a double pistol, we're back to a fair game. Yeah, Astra is good against the one-ways. Yenkan with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months as well, bro. Thank you for that.
This is going to need to be the breakout map for her. Fluorescent has been utterly dominant on the buff to Neon, taking over every single map. It was something that Mimi pointed out as well, the danger for G2 when we head to the Neon-favored maps of Haven, and then if we get to map 3, Sunset after this.
What's your favorite eco strat? Classics only. I rush sewers.
I like a Marshall. I'm not gonna lie.
We got no Marshall. I would talk about Ant strat.
Oh, okay.
I quite like the sewers burst. Jake had a really nice min-max sewers burst we used to do.
Shopify opting to fall back out of sewer after creating some
Going B is always all reliable as well. Just getting dirty with the bomb down.
Oregon Eco. What do you think was the main reason you didn't win Champs 2023?
2023? Everyone caught up with Lotus. We were completely burnt out and trying our best to like not have all the bugs.
Oh, nice.
So like our prac went a little bit shit. And then we tried to we were trying to play pro really badly.
Yeah.
Like Anders came in and was trying to help us with pro, but we couldn't get any practice.
Oh.
So like we were wasting time trying to play pro.
Yeah.
And then our Lotus, I just thought that people would just presume we were good at Lotus and no one else would try to actually get good at Lotus. And so we kind of fucked up basically. Loud's
Boaster says Diablo 4.
Diablo 4 was pretty bad for the team.
Well, you guys were playing it. I would have banned
it wasn't me.
I would have banned it.
Boaster.
You were playing Diablo 4
no,
those time.
Fucking the rest of them were playing Diablo 4 way too much.
That's crazy.
I went back and looked at like for 2024's thing. I literally I made a list of all the players.
How much are they playing?
Of ranked. How much ranked?
Oh yeah,
people
dude,
playing.
I did that. Dude, I used to love doing that. When you would go back in your team and be like, I've been watching you for the last 3 months. This is how many ranks you're playing.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell are you
But
doing?
I didn't do that. I did it a sneaky way. I grouped all the players. I grouped players up, right?
Mm.
And I said, which group of players would you like to be associated with? Like, what are the?
Oh.
And then the top players were all the ones who played the most ranked, and all the ones who just so happen to have the best stats at champs.
Bait could be good here. Oh, bait could be crazy good. I mean, this gets traded though. No trade? What's the hesitation?
That's what I do to Mimi if Mimi was in that spot.
I thought that was the setup.
It was the sub, yeah, but they just hate Mimi.
Or do they fight the site right now when it's more of a 3v3?
A lot for Amy to look at here. Big pings though as Amy's going to be forced away by the relay bolt. Aftershock as well to keep her at bay for now. Petra gets into the side from the back and Vanya with a bucky.
Oh, there's an actual chance. Go on, just stick it.
And that's a third for the round. 3v2.
I think you missed it. Oh, maybe not. Stick it. Stick it.
What a shocky though.
Oh, we could. Smoke goes in time. Yeah. Yeah,
it's a fine.
Yeah, it's a good bonus. Good bonus.
But yeah, on the reveal of the rank list, Leo was at the top, like in the top, and like everyone else was in the bottom group. Some of them were like, yeah, but I got Smurf.
There's a big correlation between just like playing a lot in this game.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. Som was #1 by far, like 10 rank. I was tracking 11 ranked games a day.
Dude, Som is crazy.
I don't know, like he's
actually crazy.
Because he's actually really like when the Sand City stuff recently, he's been.
Oh, he's incredible.
So good,
So
valuable.
He's one of the biggest grinders of the game. Bro literally, like when he streams as well, he just does 14-hour days of just playing the game, and it's just ranked.
No, I'm not kidding you. 11 ranked games a day.
Yeah, no, he's a beast, man.
Drawing champs.
Just knows that it would be far too risky to go for an aggro play there. Fluorescent is in so deep.
Dude, we got a lot of space on this one. This one's so weird. Massive jaw. Damn, he get 2 here. That crouch is huge.
If ResQ got nothing, that was over.
Okay, very nice, man. I mean, ResQ just
We're off
wins
to a
this
good
round.
start on Haven defense.
Yeah.
But that's it's Mimi's family expanding.
Oh, is that more of
I
them?
think that was.
I'm sorry, Mum.
They look very blonde and Danish, you know what I mean?
Might be.
Coming to life. Look at the speed on the flick there. Alexis already in the dark cover and just couldn't react.
After a loss on Abyss, she's already feeling herself. She's playing with such aggression on
T-Bot
this
was so
A side.
funny. I said to my chat, I was like, there's not a chance I'd let T-Bot sit next to me if I was the coach.
Just constantly just slapping your hand.
Like, I turn everyone down like to 0% almost, you know?
Wait, that breach stun was kind of nice on this. Where's my judge at? Backup judge for the Neono?
Mostly grouped up again. It will be
That's greedy. Having 2 of the most broken things in the game.
That is true. I'm not the biggest fan of this pushover towards C with the gun. Oh, this is going to fall apart. Oh, the 2 guns to pick up.
I'm more concerned with what they did there. Oh,
could have had 2.
She could have 4.
Damn!
Yeah, she can have 4.
That was sick. Oh, she actually saved them. They were going to get ecoed here. Dude.
She's honestly, I think, the best GC player at Batsy. Like, she saved their ass against Crew. She was the reason she won. They won, I think.
She's like the is like impact, right? It's not the crazy ones that you. Oh, obviously this one's an ace, so it's not a good example. It's
She
not
was always getting like 3Ks. Like 2 or 3Ks.
It's not like what you talk about, but the impact's insane.
So solid. On the floor, the adjustment,
I don't know how to describe it. She's standing very tall when she's fight. She's like she's not moving too much. Just
yeah,
so
she's
confident
just
in
chill.
the pre-aim.
Little side step pre-aim.
Down on the back of the day.
This guy's just
so ready for that final swing.
Did you ever get to watch Zeish and Eng's like replay? Oh my god!
Because they would, it was like that all the time.
Yeah,
it was like this weird tension.
It's so funny. Like the most Eng would do it just be like that, and he'd just like slap in his hand all the time. It's so funny.
So they were cooked. I mean,
yeah, that's funny.
G2 had just gifted them.
I noted as well, like after, because we played them right, and I think we qualified to a tournament off of beating them, and then they went to the lower bracket the next day, and the next day they came into the studio, and on the cam they were just it was depressing
just
to look at.
the no sleep.
I really wanted to screenshot their eyes and just be like, look, is this really acceptable? Like,
oh, it's
fun.
crazy when you go to events.
It's not fun.
Because every hour you know that you can do something, so it's like then you just end up sacrificing so much sleep.
Well, it's for the back-to-back days. Like, you don't feel so bad if you're like, okay, we don't have a back-to-back. It's the same with the Gambit game when we beat Gambit in the split game.
Yeah.
And we just knew whoever lost that game wasn't qualifying to Iceland.
Yeah, because you just wrecked. I remember I had a walkout in Reykjavik, Iceland. I just remember getting loads of messages from people just like, are you actually okay? You look like a zombie. Like my dad messaged me and be like, you right? Are you getting any sleep? Not really.
It's rough. Back then, no assistant coach for me.
Okay, I mean, they got 4 ults here. They should probably be around. Get a B, plant, still have the server ult.
I mean, they got the ults to convert.
Okay, let's keep an eye on Mimi's breach damage here. Breach damage timing. Oh, that's a sick trip.
I noticed that the other day. G2 did some weird trips on B like that.
Yeah,
like, I didn't know it. Do you think it's anti, I guess?
Yeah, it's anti on the pathing. 5 HP.
No point going for the ultimate here. And it's just abandoned in the
they got to go real fast because it's server ult. Yeah, keep an eye on Rescue going around the back here. Like, maybe could get a really good timing. Like, she could even wait to break this trip as the server ult goes off. Okay, she broke the trip now.
I would.
Okay. It's about damage, right? It's a damage game. You're not going to win the round. Just try to do some damage. You're not going to win the round, right? Could juggle it. Oh, they could juggle it. Wait. Oh, that's a huge kill.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's so close. Like Sarah's just like Savage, just like, yeah, that's a normal round. I don't think she did she know? I don't think she knows.
Holy, that was close.
I don't think she has any clue how close that was.
Oh, that was real close.
So cringe.
Dude, they did so well on this.
Oh, the Mimi didn't check it. And Mimi kills there. I think they've won, right? After all that shenanigans.
Yeah, probably. Holy, that is really close. 0.23.
Shock comes in.
Oh, I forced them down to an eco. That's devastating.
My God, so much damage dealt. We're still in
ults or
economic danger zone.
Oh, is that good?
This is what NRG were doing. It's kind of similar, and you play heavy over towards A. I love this reaction. Don't love the getting util out. Oh, Jesus, it's melting. Oh,
so unlucky.
It's nicely done for Sarah.
Yeah, NRG like to do that, kind of like force people into spots. Right?
Yeah, just try to force them into A. Is that anti-breach setup, I think? Anti-breach ult. It's a bit weird playing off-site this heavy though against the Omen. I'm a little bit nervous. Especially with
SR love playing offside posts on every map.
Yeah,
like, they're not,
no matter what.
I think they're not that comfortable playing their posts on site.
They could still win this. Keep an eye on the garage.
Oh my God, they're sending the Hunter's Fury.
Petra, that's a bit bold.
Hold up. Okay, nicely done with the spam over towards long.
Bold, Sova.
I think if Neuer doesn't go through garage, the server ult's not bad. Like, it's obviously a situation where you have no idea. Yeah, because then you have like 3 of them facing.
I think ultimately I'd still rather just shoot people.
Noya seems to have
I'd
taken
prefer
upon themselves
to
to
be
rescue down whenever
neutral
possible.
or
On these
go
aggressive
for an
flank
advantage than
timings.
be behind and all. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
again,
yeah.
It's Sarah who interrupts the defuse once more.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Sickening shot onto rescue mid.
I feel like the
She
rapid
said about
garage
the
really
rewrap?
saved them. Yeah, you said about the garage wrap.
Already into this, though,
That is bold.
Oh.
That is crazy bold.
The slow
The
peek.
slow peek.
I mean, how is she getting away with that? Needs to fall back.
Imagine she
needs
gets another.
assistance, but it's just stuck here alone.
The smoke is
so
good.
much trouble.
But she's forced to anchor this now. Much like
Could
Thor in
get
the
out.
previous round.
Oh, you take that. Big win. If Alexis gets
Alexis
planted,
gets ult,
though,
though.
yeah, you get all.
Outside of dark cover, SR while waiting for a moment here. A bit of a syncopation.
Oh, they're over. The problem is Alexis needs to plant to get the ult, but then Mimi can ult back.
I kind of like this. So Vanya just pushed down bottom mid, broke the trip, and then did a smoke to create pressure. But we have Noah just literally just watching all of this. Not even.
Perfect for Mel to capitalize on.
I wonder
It's
how-
breach ult for breach ult, and then the attacks just win.
But Mimi has one of her own, Wyatt.
It doesn't hit heaven, right?
I mean, the flank I think might have been necessary there with the
A lot of
ults.
tectonic activity over on the A side. High magnitude, but Amy is going to try and set up in heaven, take a brief shot before the dark cover blooms, but
save
Mel
it.
gets rid of Petra first.
Just save it.
G2 now, they are feeling the pressure of the clock.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you got to push. This is 2 rounds where G2 have lost Sova ult and then breach ult.
Exchanged, but when the spike is down, obviously that is just a trade in the favor of
Again,
Shopify.
Petra, I mean, Rescue went for
They're able to lock up the round because of that. And
I think if you're going to go for that play through the smoke, I think you need the recon as you're peeking through the smoke to like distract. You need like a tiny distraction, right? Or
Gotta have something. Did she stun at the beginning?
One of the first 4 rounds.
I think you just gotta. I think you gotta heavy commit fast. Like I would stun.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, go fast. Yeah. I mean, like if you're going to make the timing of that,
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
to put the recon on top of the roof so that like, people.
Like her peak wasn't good.
Yeah. I mean, she slow walked through the angle for some reason.
instant punish went down. Here at G2 early again, playing towards A lobby.
Odd buy here, Wyatt.
Very odd. This comp
It's a
obviously
nice, pick of the site here. Yeah. Are they
I
literally
think
just
it's just
getting
they
orb, or are
don't,
we-
they don't commit heavy.
as well.
I've seen so many teams be doing this in GC.
Yeah, it's strong.
We used to send Dirk and Alpha just up by themselves to have a look.
Yeah, I mean, you guys just farm orbs on the ISO Yoru comp.
Oh, Fluorescence gone.
Bit of blue. Take off.
I think you might as well, so like, I'll give it away a little bit. If they're not jump spotting C, what are they doing? Probably not fencing.
Probably not, yeah. Especially as Cypher has become like more meta, like this camera is so common now. That literally this orb is really
Like
free.
you
Especially
kind
when
of,
you know
if
they
you
can't
spot
get
it a little
knocked.
bit and you think, oh, it might be free, just send the recon in there.
Are quite a patient team.
He's actually stuck on the B side here with a fault line. Maybe she used it
The
to get
fuck
in.
is that stun, by the
dude,
way?
that stun is sick.
Front floor connects. Amy gonna try and get
Whoa!
This one's
It was a
down.
really
She's
nice
down
Omen
two quick
flash.
kills. Alexis has to try and find a way to get out of
Amy's
this.
Amy's
aiming.
insane,
This
dude.
one's gonna be brought down. It's just Noya.
It's winnable.
You're in a post plant here, but there's a lot to ask from your Cypher
Oh
player.
no, Moa's banning it.
Oh
okay,
my
okay,
goodness.
Okay.
Dude, Amy's crazy. It's
Amy's
just
good.
solo,
Amy's so
solo
good on
winning.
this
It's 1 and 2 rounds.
Trying to end B versus an eco feels like a mistake.
Yeah,
though.
I never
like
liked
that
doing
means
that.
that you've kind of
Finding that timing window
you
to
end
take
B as a
couple
reaction,
one
not as
versus
a
ones in succession, winning them out.
like, oh, let's go
That's
B.
where you want to
Get
go.
the spike
Yeah.
down, wasn't swinging onto her. Kill onto
Damn,
Mel.
it was a sick Omen flash, by the way,
When
to
they
get over towards
double-face
side from Vanya.
Alexis, the flood onto the site was executed to
Oh shit, they
perfection.
got. Oh, we could be one of those one day.
Dude,
I'm gonna not be
surely-
reacting.
surely
Like, you're
not.
going for a bit of reaction. I'm just sitting still.
I
They're
mean-
never
I mean-
coming to us.
I think the crowd brings it out.
Home, and they are testing them
I haven't
on
been
it.
to a venue for a long time, to be fair. I haven't been out of my house for a long time, to be fair.
Shopify need the energy here. Fluorescent at the 4 here. Petra not willing to give up that corner entirely. Mimi would cover her either way.
That is forced to stall for Shopify.
Oh,
Petra
just
is
a raw swing?
Oh yeah, not off a flash even from Mimi. No audio cue from SR.
They are free farming some orbs, though, for sure.
Reckless shut
Oh,
down.
there's a nice
and
little double
Petra's
swing.
duelist instincts can't be quenched, I guess.
I like the
How
push.
often they can't. This was honestly,
I
one
like
of
the
the issues that
position
Fusion were
for
having in their game
G2
against Group
in a
Petro was going
4v5.
for far too much on A when, you know, often it's the role
That
of
smoke
Sova
is
to
the
just
biggest
play that
bait
site
smoke.
for
That's
you,
a
take
we had a call out
risks.
for a soul cast
This
sky
is all of
flashes
it.
like that. He'd sometimes
Situation
throw a
was a
flash
little
like that.
different. She
You know what I
had
mean?
to
Just
make
throw a
the
flash and then you
Oh,
rotate.
Vanya is in
Oh,
trouble
she's
off that neural
cooked.
theft. She's going to have to
She's
pop
cooked.
off right now. Dodge the flash. Does she
She did
one?
pretty good.
Almost two.
I think as soon as you hear the Cypher TP, you've got to TP out. I mean the Cypher ult, you got to TP out.
I mean, it's rough either way.
It is rough. Nice shot. Huge, dude.
I mean, they got the ult out of them. They couldn't win this round after. They should have saved in the 3v5. I don't.
Instead of going for it, yeah, the money's pretty low.
They really needed.
They really needed 3 guns.
Yeah, that's a bad call.
I mean, they've been winning ecos though.
Yeah, that smoke top A long to like up the ramp. To me, that's like the biggest. We're gonna do it fake.
Was this attack or defense? It was attack.
That was attack smoke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, like who does that smoke on an
No,
exit?
yeah, you never. Like what? Are you gonna push through that?
No.
Spike was being tapped there. It was their best opportunity when there was, you know, that kind of faux 3 versus 3. The Rescue was able to slide in.
Okay, another eco masterpiece maybe.
And what a time to do it. It was the round that broke the economy of G2.
QWXNTM with the Prime. Thank you so much for that as well.
Just rolls off the tongue. You know?
Yeah, it was an easy one.
That round might have been over. G2 ready to flood there from seat spawn.
Dude, I would love a third map.
So now, economically speaking, we actually have a round finally where
I mean, defense haven. But they did win pistol.
Rifles in. Remember, they win what I would call a thrifty round with, I think, 3 Vandals, 2 or 3 Vandals and Sheriffs. That ridiculous Amy push onto the site whilst the plant was going down on B. What's the plan now for G2 goes?
I can't read the sign.
We're going to take a peek at the ultimates when we get back into this. I mean, right now I'm just looking at the scoreboard where the Cypher on either side is topping it for their respective teams. And this is just the danger of this iteration of Shopify right now.
Slight grammatical issue with the sign, but
Mars Rover. Wait, actual Mars Rover? Lovely. Lovely, dude. How we doing? Congrats on the major.
Is that actually Mars Rover?
Yeah, with the Prime. Thank you so much. Might be.
I thought it was the Mars Rover.
Ooh, might be that as well. If it is you, congrats on making.
And thank you for winning me some trophies with your half armor.
Yeah, thanks for the half armor. That's a big recon over towards C. We got double ping and we saw nothing. They do just do it to get orbs at the moment though.
Yeah, I think they need to add a layer to that.
Oh, look at give me the neon has potential. Whoa, why did we put the server ult into this? It actually did a lot of damage. You got 2 tags, maybe even 3.
Almost before it started. Rescue here is the trip that she has to contend with now, and meanwhile,
there's a gun here.
Different postcode.
That's unlucky.
Win this maybe, but just no way she's going to
Striker RCS as well. Thank you so much, dude. 48 months.
48 months.
Thank you, man. Thank you for 4 years.
What was I doing 48 months ago?
I didn't realize I was streaming 4 years ago.
No, 46 months. Still.
Not expecting that double up in the coverage. G2 invests a lot into that out of the timeout. A strat call.
Just started, I guess.
The coaches investing.
Got a Guardian.
That Hunter's Fury went in, did a ton of damage. They were so close, truthfully, with a couple Shopify players at like what sub 70 HP. They were in the real danger zone.
They got some good ults as well. Maybe we're gonna see a neon ult off.
Do the Omen ult into CT.
Floor just ran past her.
Right, Omen ult just backside.
Belly flopped onto G2 in mid.
I think you Omen ult for the breach.
Okay. Oh, they just straight up hit this. It might fast flood. Oh, this could be alright.
Looking to come out there, emerge from Garage at the right time, but Mel is ready for
Oh
it.
boy, look at this util. Everyone's blind.
Judge?
Back up, Judge. Nice shot.
Always good for
Oh, just use it though. Use the momentum.
Alexis can capitalize on the fact that Mimi couldn't quite get out, but she does escape.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, I thought sticking this way is scary though.
They still think it's behind.
Yeah, they think she committed.
Get any amount of information, maybe cause a distraction for Vanya to get in there, separated.
Trend Vanya in the 2 versus 3.
It's kind of funny.
Trying to draw someone out here.
Damn,
that's beautiful. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
So sick.
I'm using that in my rank games, I
Oh my god, that was incredible.
think. That was beautiful.
That was awesome.
I mean, that is a comedic outplay if I've ever seen one.
Dude, to get a triple
Bro,
after
she's
that
got a
as
spot
well.
named after her, and I think that's a play, surely. You
Yeah,
know, like the
yeah.
heat and flash back in CS.
Yeah.
Heat and smoke, whatever.
That was awesome.
Got the Petra recon.
Dude, they both looked at it.
Yeah, as well, both of them.
It has been a half.
I'm stunned, man.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
no.
Neuer was kind of protected.
We'll come back with more of
I mean, Neuer should be looking for it and Sarah should not. You gotta have a code word.
I don't know how you...
Gotta have the chicken.
I don't know how...
Dude, that was sick. It's been a good Haven game.
I think in the moment, if I'm Sarah, I'm definitely looking at the recon, though, because I don't want to bait my team.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to give their spot away. Like, it looks like she's covered.
But you have code words, right? For recon shooters.
Yeah, but in that
moment.
quick, I don't think you're going to be able to do anything. We don't have keywords for recon shooters now.
Really?
No.
Dude, we had to. No one would shoot it.
Yeah. I played a scrim once, and I spent the entire scrim talking about how good I was at shooting recons, and it just annoyed them all.
Dude, we had because we had Scream, and Scream was like, I shoot heads, I don't shoot.
Yeah,
recons.
Durka was like, I can't shoot them.
Yeah, I mean, he's the first one
I
holding
can't
it.
shoot them.
Yeah, yeah.
But then there are times when you got someone with a drone out, someone with a flash ready, someone with a... You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, well...
It's got to be the... Well, it's hard.
What are they giving away, by the way?
Oh, you want to get one?
What is it?
Put your hand up.
No, the people. We gotta let the people get the juice. Bro.
After G2 goes and lose their map pick, Abyss in overtime. The Warrior fear starts to creep in, but they put together a great defensive side of Haven. They get to 6 rounds.
Mel may or may not have waved at me because it was towards me, but like earlier, I don't know if like what's.
Dude, twice in one day is
I
crazy.
just don't know. You can't tell anymore.
Honestly, I feel like you need the confidence today. It was definitely for you.
What?
It was definitely for you.
It was definitely for me.
Yeah.
I don't think it was.
I think it was.
I don't think it was.
The acknowledgement of. Oh.
The only person that gives me that look is like when like a fan might notice me. You know what I mean? And I thought maybe that, and then I was just like, no, that's not a fan. You know what I mean?
Quality on defense.
Okay.
They have to be even better on attack.
What is that
this
recall?
out to get to the decider of
Is that good?
Sunset.
I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance it scans there, but I don't think so.
Oh,
we at least get the orb over towards Petra. They got option to go back.
I like
A.
1-3-1 pistols on defense, but we have to be ready to flood. We have to be
I
ready.
don't mind this setup though, like the.
I've seen this so much recently.
The one trip.
One trip.
Mm.
I see it against Euros all the time. I'm like, well, Euros clone's just gonna break it. We're good. Oh no, we we can't not rotate across, surely.
Dude, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we just sell out Sarah.
I've been telling you oh, that 4 tags.
I think that's pretty illuminating.
It's 4 tags.
Where did she recon from?
From here. And then just went over towards here.
That's on our
G2
that's on the picture.
cannot
though.
shoot recons.
No, that's true.
It's mad.
I hope they win so we can flame them. We get someone in and say, why the fuck do you guys not shoot recons?
We're just trying to get back in fast. It's a flood from Shopify.
Hey, they're in the back of the site here, ready to fight. Relay bolts though going to be connecting. Vanya get to emerge, but Petra's already got.
We need a keyword here.
Nah, they're fine, dude. They're fine. Everyone's dueling together.
Yeah, but like
double pistol.
It was nice, but I was like, wait, the person's planting. We need to
2-2 for the pistols.
We need to care.
It's a wrap.
2-0 for this map.
Pistols today. Heads up from Amy as soon as there was that call of the Shopify rotation coming in when that recon connected. She knew it was time to start getting some space.
I think usually on the 1-3-1 you'd see a rotation to A when they've cleared off the server, and then the A players usually just then push.
And often it's Noya actually
But instead we're just behind, like G2 are quicker than them to both sides.
It's her site, right? They are confident in those
Badman Valor with the Prime, thank you so much. And Galen as well with the Prime, thank you for doing that. You don't use Twitch, but here's my Prime, love that. Thank you so much.
I mean, G2 exploring. I think they're right to do this a bit more than what SR did, where they just never explored.
This could go bad.
Why are we not going though? Like, what are we scared of? Why can't Petra just send a recon in to like the back of left or side?
I mean, I'm here switching heavy. I'm just letting Amy go in. Like if you're really that scared, just let Amy go in. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you should build the anti-eco so that your ghost player is at Xenon anyway. This is fine. Amy's.
You came from the future. G2 will win this. Talk about the map or the game. Zanti VLR with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Or the rank. Because I mean, that's not a bold.
I mean, yeah, if it's just the round, man, that's not good proof for time travel.
They mean the map, I think.
So what we should expect to see in a situation like this is SR grouping up towards their spawn, just close enough, of course, to perish to the spike blast.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Petra gets a little switch. Oh, no, they're miles away.
Invest into the Sheriff as
I mean, honestly, Amy might as well hunt. Get the Cypher all up. Dude, everyone's doing the John QT. Save the trip. After pump.
Over the XX, yeah.
Rest of SR, if you are in the venue, you probably see
it's strong if you're playing. On certain maps, it's strong.
The next round should look like for them.
It's strong in a meta where like teams still refuse to push.
Dude, Amy is farming though. What's her actual score?
Gymnastics. And there's a number of orbs just handed over. Little
cartwheel to the left.
Did you see the Verno? Saved both trips for after pump.
Oh, I did, yeah. I thought that was ludicrous. On split, right?
Split B though.
Yeah,
People
it's not the
rarely
worst.
do it.
Why not?
One Dave with the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Fight as well. Fight, appreciate you.
Split B is already easy to post plant though, I think.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
It's a bit.
Great move.
Amy.
Batting stats a little bit. 18-10 now for Amy.
Set a name for every kill, basically. 18 to 10. Got 13 assists.
She's good.
Just trying to keep it calm here. It's been a pretty competitive
Look,
game.
my rule is I don't count Omen or a KO assist, by the way. That's my rule.
Yeah, I get that.
I did some very brief stats analysis, and it is disgusting how easy it is. Oh god.
Yeah, that was a little bit off.
Yeah, that's G2 just overcommitting.
This is nice though. I like this from Shop doing like 4 aggro A to just make them scared of it nice and early on. And they push out early as well. I mean,
I like the flank arena.
We can just
What are we gonna do with the C though?
Try to get a kill off the trip.
Petra's trying to clear it though.
That's a.
It is still there. Amy gets picked up.
That's a big kill.
They played this really nicely though, to be fair.
Amy 18 for 10 kind of player. Going for the little cheeky frag.
Petra, this is the first shot. Floor now in position to do some real damage.
Shady71, thank you so much for that also, dude. Appreciate that, Prime.
Always seems to find a rewrap. Mimi holding her ground though. These weaker weapons for G2 though will let them down.
Double armory by 1 gun.
G2 dealing any significant damage to SR either. So
Mecha, thank you so much for the gifted also. Thank you for doing that.
About as clean as it can possibly get. G2's economy, obviously though, still very strong after retaining all of those weapons in their bonus round. They came into this with about 3k apiece. Amy tries to recreate what Noya was able to find success with so often on Shopify's attacking half, which are those flanks.
For Noya, it's a matter of being able to fall off that site into a retake position without getting caught. She wasn't able to do it with a pistol this time though. She falls off and then re-wraps through garage. Oh, he's so active.
Oh, they did it last game as well.
Yeah. The anti. Dude, this is, so you know when I was talking about this, because this is, you know Chronicle does the lineup from here as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was just flaming you guys. You should always do it from this box, you can just get spammed.
Bro, that's not my fault, I'm not
You're not a micro?
No, I'm not a micro guy.
Amy feel like she needs to do something.
If he never died to it, I'd never notice. You know?
Yeah, because teams just don't anti.
trying to cause a bit of a ruckus.
It's true. It's true. I mean, I do.
Okay, winning out against Sarah now.
I don't know why I stayed up till fucking 4 in the morning, but.
Vanya deals with Mel Rescue pushing up, but she's got support this time. Alexis needs to hold it down.
Whoa, that was scary. This is still scary. We got breach damage, so, but it's like in a 2-on-2 it's
They don't have
a little
Cypher
bit
alive,
looser.
so they are going to be scared of flying. It's the only.
Yeah.
Or this is awkward now. She has to play across in heaven.
And
oh, that's
whoa,
so
what a shot!
Rescue flattened.
Damn, that's nice, bro. They messed up a little bit. Went too early on B.
That is so hard to retake. It's Haven. You're in a 2v2. You're locked out of the side.
Minnie, you are certainly a micro guy. I mean, they got me ready. They have got me, I'll be honest.
That was good, yeah.
Doesn't matter when Floor goes for that jump.
My name should be Macro, not Macro.
Zed Cricks, thank you so much as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a crazy shot.
Yeah, it's the movement was just smooth.
Dude, that round really might cost them.
She found the first, which, you know, at that
3v2 with the B player going so early.
They want to go for something. That's understandable.
Force them down to an eco.
After finding that kill, retreat to her teammates.
Who's in B? Amy.
I honestly wasn't.
I think she got to chill.
There's 2 rounds where Amy's being a
It's like when you're feeling it.
This series has been this map no exception. Into round 17, it is a tied game, but G2 are lacking in terms of arsenal.
Alright, she goes.
Petra ready for that though.
Testing G2's reaction time, peeking out of doors in mid. Falls back.
Right here.
To more a safe position.
Here for SR because they're dark.
Yeah, teams have started doing one-sided trips, I guess for Neon on B, and then they play someone actually a little bit more. But it means that lurkers can kind of stun on you a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. Dodger the Omen flash Kazapa. It's a lockdown.
Oh,
wait, what? Wait, they can actually plant over towards here. We get Amy picks up a gun.
Oh, Amy
got a trip
She's got to
as
go the other way
well.
around though, surely.
Wait, we're going B. Wait.
Oh.
Wait, they might be cooking. Dude, are they going to walk all the way into A with the spike? Oh!
Oh, no, yeah, but Amy thinks...
It's okay, it's okay. Got a trip. Dude,
that's not the best trip.
Oh, the hesitation worries me a little bit there because Bridge could have gone under and stunned 4.
2 versus 2 retake on the A side. Amy looking towards Sue. Mimi's very, very low on the side here.
Dude, if either of the breaches get a kill, it's all. I'm not saying they want to use it, but...
No, I'd use it. I mean, it's hard to use it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Amy now is ready. They know where to be looking. Here's the fast lane. Floor is in the side now. Mimi trying to
go. Oh, that's impressive.
Brings her down. Amy's in a
Dude, that's what we came up with on the fly. That's good.
Have an ultimate even to play off up here, but it's going to be 4 who's trying to go.
Oh! Bro, Amy's insane. Amy's insane. Dude, 3 rounds. She's won in 3 rounds.
4 rounds.
Supposed to be safe for G2.
That's what happens when no, I don't know say.
Dude, this plan in the 2v3 was awesome.
In the 2v2 even?
2v3, where they tap spike.
Oh, okay, I think the 2v2 retake as well.
Yeah. Oh, no, the 2v2 retake was good. Tens is just flaming, dude.
What was he saying? What was he doing?
He was flaming, for sure.
Was ready for that potential push earlier. That felt like, no, they just went elsewhere together, surely, right?
I want to be a queen.
Together,
Don't we all? Don't we all?
The entire time, absolutely melted their minds on the rotate.
Amy has a sole read on Shopify Rebellion right now. These attack side lurks have been so unpredictable.
Yeah, she's keeping them in it.
Noi, when she was on the attack side, was playing very differently.
Damn, he got caught.
Went garage.
Big yawn.
Sit back.
The garage.
There were people were next to me on the flight, by the way. The people in the last frame.
Oh, okay.
Holding up the sign.
Oh, okay.
They waited till we landed and then turned around and said, "You Mini."
Oh, that's so funny. Didn't want to make it awkward on the flight there. Just so you could fully relax. I like that. Damn, you're getting spotted in airports now?
Last
That's
airport
crazy.
I got spotted too as well.
Holy.
Yeah.
Double.
There wasn't even like an event that you know, it was just a
Clay_Palmer with the Prime, thank you. The most I had at an airport was I was watching a game on my phone and a guy went by and he's like, "Oh, Valorant." He's like, "I love Scream." and then literally just walked off. It was like some 14-year-old. I was like, okay.
I rarely. In London, I've had it once, I think.
Okay, that's a big 2 for 2 here.
This was nice though. We got some guns down. Yeah, get rid of these.
Real weapons to speak of. There was that one Vandal, sure.
The gun buddy's kind of cool.
And G2 crossing the T's, dotting their I's, just cycling weapons off the map right now. In case Shopify go for them later into the round, if there's some kind of retake situation in our future.
See, SR really racking their brains to try and give
SR were eco, right?
some semblance of a stack.
Like,
yeah.
How did we fuck up on mid?
I mean, honestly, they all kind of swung together. They literally just had a perfect anti for it. Is two or three holding and then late swing garage. It was like 3 or 4 committed.
This is so good.
That's nice. Yeah.
Wins it out somehow. She sees a spike go loose. No time for a new
The I mean, you can just stick together here and just cipher all.
Right, Exo's got all.
But when do you cipher all here?
Going into the site where all the cipher shit is a bit annoying.
Yeah, that'll be fine. They're clearing both before anyone can get anything.
It's just time.
Oh boy. Oh. No, TP there as well. Damn, they get E-codes. Rough one. 2 people to upgrade guns as well. The 07.
It's my president.
Talk about buy one, get one free. Wow, these two teams drifting each other back and forth.
How many do we have duel in? Flash. Yeah, it was 3 with 1 face garage. It's not that bad.
The face of garage was big.
Just a nice eco.
Noid just with an unreasonable fight there against Mimi. Sees a spike go down and... Oh, come on. I do not think this remotely reasonable personally, but
it's beautiful.
Dude, coach replays really get me. Dude, look how many ults we got. 7.
Guns though looking pretty stinky for G2.
He's got that.
Amy gets the gun.
Rifle. We'll see if it ends up being heroic or she just can't extract any value.
Oh my god, she's so good right now.
Rescue. That's not... Fuck. Okay.
Snap up her. Pretty straightforward kill.
Wait, everyone relax. Why is my Omen playing like this? Mel.
Here's the neural theft. Amy's built a lot of those.
Oh! Oh god.
It all goes wrong for
oh no.
How frustrating. GT still have 2 players to work with and Hunter's Fury in a post plan.
That's a rough round.
That's a rough round.
Amy's caught out in the open.
Dude, we invested so little.
Waits to actually take the swing. Forces the shot from Amy.
Oh my, no, they lose this round. That's
free
crazy.
fire actually hit.
Oh my goodness.
That's a hell of a round to lose. I would be...
The last 2 rounds have been ridiculous.
Things are getting
I mean, I don't think I can blame Vanya for accidentally. I never really blame a player for a whiff, you know?
I mean, yeah. Majority of the time you're gonna... Like in a VOD review, you just move past it.
Wide open. Mel took a risk.
Like,
she was so sure that she got the kill. Was that the Cypher all messing her up a little bit?
Maybe. That's not a kill.
Alexis wins with that pre-fire jiggle swing. Oh, Mimi looks stunned on cam.
Oh god. Dude, they crammed so many Whoa! What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Quick push out. She also used the relay bolt to...
They crammed so many replays into that replay. Cosvo, thank you so much. Nick and Clay Palmer also, thank you.
How to fill the gaps.
That floor just slips right out of there.
Retake A. Are they gonna read it?
Into bottom mid.
Can Amy read it?
Mental speed. Amy now. We'll see if she tries to get as proactive as she's been in.
Dude, that duel in middle was mental.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The double
it's not
slide
real
off.
Valorant, is it? That's
nah,
not.
It's
that's
crazy. It's a crazy game.
Like I play Quake and Apex Legends, and I don't know what's going on.
It's all about maintaining the backside of the A side.
Amy's done a lot of work here.
Ah, she should have. Don't you think she should have taken it?
Committed. I mean, she still gets sight. Cage spawn, try find trips.
That's a big kill. What's for doing?
Amy's insane. No, we plant there. I can't believe we plant on the right there.
Oh, I'm a noob. I plant there sometimes. I need to stop planting there. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a bot. I didn't know.
Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this.
That's the kind of play that feels good, but
yeah, but it's actually not.
TP from Vanya.
Vanya could win this.
I'd rather just ult my teammates on the side.
Such a big drop from Heaven. And they've only got breach damage and flash. Vanya can definitely own them if they jump out. Yeah, they didn't have breach.
Why are they going at Heaven with 3? Questions. I got some questions for this round. Can we VOD review this? Whoever wins, we're coming after a VOD review in this round.
Originally wanted to do it because of the breach ult, and then the breach ult went, and then they didn't adjust.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Vanya with the perfect 2-piece while they were flooding out of that
VOD
window.
review over.
Instant swing from Sewer to pick off the third, and all the while, Amy was ready for any player to try to enter through main. 3 versus 4, but they make it look so easy.
You gotta stun if you're going out Heaven.
Calling the timeout for SR.
There could have been a world where no one called breach damage as well, but.
For the North American side, it's their entire
What do you call breach damage?
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
We've seen G2 go back to a little bit more of a simpler approach there, Wyatt, right?
That's me and Jake being idiots. Because me and Jake,
it's easy, dude. I never remember Aftershock.
Yeah.
When she gets the Cypher camera, she says, you know what? They're not on the site. They're not anchoring here. We are going to force them into a retake. We've got all our utils still.
Some people, I think Leo calls it damage.
Ready to cover any sort of position from
Yeah, breach damage.
Just damage, yeah.
Same woes in so many defensive sides based on this map.
I've heard a few different bullets for it.
The
issue is me and
have
Jake.
a thing for it. I've forgotten the name of Aftershock 91.
Oh, really? It's because Aftershock to me sounds a little bit like the stun as well. Like the stun to me, if you told me the stun was called Aftershock, I'd accept it.
Okay, yeah.
That is something that Shopify are going to just really need to be
Okay.
aware of as we get
10-10, big timeout. I have no idea what their money is.
the holes that she's finding in their defensive setups.
It should be okay, right? Yeah, money's okay. Oh, it's a big round. Chat, it's a big round. Honestly, I was trying to draw a straight line.
A bit of an inflection
Dude,
point now in the later part
if you got a mouse with you, we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe.
I do not have a mouse with me. I'm not that. I wasn't ready to play games.
Chat, this is a giant round. Money-wise, huge. 2 people from G2 can't buy next. Everyone from Shop if they lose this.
Who do I want to curse here? I feel like I'll point someone out and then they're going to have a hell of a round. I want G2 to win.
This is going to be interesting. Kind of depend. Wait, where are we using our drone here? We don't want to reclaim
C, by the way.
Oh, they took A control and we use our drone for garage? I'm not sure I'm a fan of this. They've kind of owned it because there's 2 people over towards A, but...
I mean, look at Mel's position though with that camera. I'm not hard clearing copy.
I'm looking at Shopify here and I'm giving them a what? No joke, an 8% chance to win this round.
Crucial information for Shopify to control their rotates.
I give it 99% chance, just a curse.
What?
Just a curse. I want G2 to win.
I wanted your actual numbers for it.
80%? I'd say 75.
Rescue exposes herself immediately to Floor, who now looks to reposition and takes down Amy. That's not exactly what G2 are looking for on the A side. Now they're opted to go over towards Garage.
Now it's like 85.
now it's 90.
Noir opts to play on the site. She's under deep threat, of course, towards spawn side. Floor doesn't check.
Uh-oh. And heard it.
Ready for it. Elsewhere, Alexis also fell.
Now it's
and they
like
pivot B. Oh, it's really good right now, but you're going to be scared of window. Yeah, so they've got to go for a bad plant, so they can't have to play on site. Oh, this is weird.
I'd say 55 G2 now.
Sarah also on a late wrap here. Through mid. Crowd getting loud for the home team here. This is one round that could be worth 2 for G2.
Actually, I should go.
No way.
Oh, that's a hell of a
it's
team.
really big. I like it.
Paranoid, but they don't know she's there yet. She's inside
Big
the
recon.
cover. Sarah trying to help her out with some vision on the
Damn,
side, but
that is a mad 3v5 for them to win.
90% chance, by the way. That's 10% out right there.
She swings out and falls. Sarah's only got 6 in the chamber. 6 bullets. And not a lot of time to work.
I mean, this is awful, right?
I mean, I was trying my best. Esports Doug hates the British.
Wait, was that the sign?
It was Meg's sign.
Okay.
It was Garage. It was Vanya finding that pick.
Yeah, we didn't check that corner bottom and middle.
They were going to be headed through Garage to see, but Petra
What?
took a risk not being with her
What did I give it? 90%?
90%. You gave it 90%. I would jokingly gave it 99%, but
I was being serious with the 90%.
I was serious with the 85. I mean, it's true. Like you can't. I mean, we saw 90%.
Dude, it forces them down to equal. They lose from that 5v3. That's devastating. Are they just going to swing off the top of the orb? Kind of like this.
No, I mean they've all grabbed everything. Oh, you see the recon, the smoke for the recon.
Oh yeah, smoke for the recon. Oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, that dude. I'm telling you, Neon is too strong.
Yeah,
The reactive stun is so good.
Like, how is that? Why are we stuck though? Why couldn't we just run away?
Yeah. Why are we not getting out when the util's here? And they pick up a gun.
If they run into trips on A, I will lose my shit. If they run into that trip.
Oh, we still drone this. Okay, so they keep a little bit of pressure over towards C. They tag Neon.
I mean, it is weird that Neon's behind, but for like G2 it's worked out.
Yeah. Okay, we have breach damage. Mimi, go under heaven.
It's hard though, let me smoke.
Go under heaven. Oh, okay. You guys have Omen Flash. Honestly, this is better than my idea. I take it all back. Okay, now they have to go through heaven because they know they haven't used the recon or the thing. But they have stuns.
So Sarah's gonna fucking farm.
Oh, this could be a good retake. I know they don't have guns, but...
Oh, Rescue's overdrive is pretty big. Beautiful from
Holy Rescue! Look at this ult!
I'm off. Thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm off.
Oh man, it's crazy though.
Stupid.
It's such a dumb ult.
How stupid.
But I mean, they don't have light. I mean,
yeah,
they got light armor, I guess. If it makes you feel better.
It's like I'm trying to give Rescue credit, but can I?
Dude, they're all just like trying to shoot a sheriff, and it's like, how are you meant to one tap of that?
Horrendous buy into ultimate. You see what this means to everybody.
Damn, dude. Okay, 2 chances. It's a repeat of the first map, kind of.
26.
On the
Oh, it's live.
catch their breath. They could taste an upset.
No significant ults for SR either. 4A. They've gambled 4A.
It's a good early smoke B though.
If Amy can't.
Wait, Amy still has camp. You're right. Wait.
If I was Mel, I'd be concerned that I could be seen here.
But I think they're fine just going into B.
That's a big spam.
Dude, she had spike.
Oh, she had the spike. Yeah, that's bad. Mel's pressured the flank, so G2 think they need to do something now. They're gonna go C-Link, I think.
It's a good breach damage.
Like, look at them.
Oh boy.
They're going A-Link. They don't realize that there's 4
They don't
people
realize
there.
that everyone's here.
Yeah. Mel literally broke the trip on the flank and then
went back.
So I'm surprised the call wasn't to push C-Link though.
With a kill, nightmare.
I guess they thought that Mel was still on the. They thought Mel was still flanking and therefore A would be weak.
Yeah. I can't even blame him really for doing this.
Against each other in Link. It looked like it was all going so well for G2.
Yeah, going B feels like you need to know when to go B. I mean, if Rescue didn't have spike.
Alexis swung. I mean, Sarah getting
Yeah, if Rescue didn't have spike, they get normal plant, and then they can they're closer
and
towards
Amy's
window.
probably
and
able to actually contain the flank.
You'd be able to duel window.
Or even just sit T-spawn.
Okay, one more chance. One more chance, and they got good ults.
Both initiator ultimates to end the map. I like those odds.
Double info trip and then just 2 cage on C. Honestly, a C hit who would be pretty good, but they just want to get server
3
ult.
people though.
Dude, they got so many ults.
Now you have both initiator ultimates
To win the game? Oh, I'll be honest. I'm gonna curse them, but there's not a chance you lose this round, surely.
You talking about G2?
Yeah, breach over. Even I know Omenop's not the best, but like you can use it to just check the backside.
Dude,
just auto-pull.
A control here creates so much pressure. Like as soon as you get that
Cypher on the
breach
flank. I like
this.
Noya,
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
How did they fight against the breach shot? Is Fluorescent gonna just rush sewers?
Floor's probably gonna dodge the breach shot.
Oh, that's rough.
It is a lot onto Floor.
They actually just use it.
Yeah, breach shot didn't hit
The
her.
breach stun's big. That breach stun was big.
Dude, it delayed so much time-wise. So if all goes in, it's a good recon.
Oh, it's a big,
double.
big ult.
Okay, they know where she is though.
That's a solo.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not acceptable.
What was
That's
that?
not acceptable.
The numbers. Here's the neural theft now. They're all going to be lit. Mel playing on the other side of the cyber cage, has to keep moving and drops the spike carrier.
It's a huge 1v1, 20 seconds.
Floor can go anywhere.
Spike is out there on the site.
You can't ask for more.
Yeah, she could start running.
Than this. Two of the best aimers that we've got in the scene.
10 seconds left.
Petra stands up.
Yeah, nicely done. Honestly, Floor did really good with the breach short, just going close short. That's like the one pause which it always misses.
I feel like if you're using server drones to read clear A when you've got a Cypher, you've fucked up a little bit sometimes.
When you have the camera there? Yeah. I agree. Your default's probably wrong.
Reason in hell that Sarah should be able to get a kill there. Just a tap. Just a tap.
That's the second kill right through the smoke.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
That second kill, that was round winning.
Dude, it's a repeat of the first map. Double pistol into 12-10 into overtime.
I mean, I'm here for it. My bladder's not here for it, but I'm here for it.
Maybe because she's Sarah, because she can hit that crazy shot.
Okay, no ops.
No good reason she should be getting 2.
Here comes overtime on a map that's been a cure for hypertension.
Dude, they 5. They 5A.
Oh, I mean, it's a good call, I think. I mean, the Petra early droning is strange.
It sees breach and omen. That sees a lot. They don't give themselves any backup. Like, they just got to commit A here.
Petra has been caught in this
But
situation.
true.
But we'll back up there.
I mean, where's the smoke? We have no smoke.
Oh, damn. Dude, everyone's a god on A site right now.
And now down to 3 RSR. They're committed to this now. They are 2 feet in. Alexis
Hold up.
finds one coming out of Sewer. Noya also good for
Holy, it's a big 2v2.
Another for Noya.
We needed that smoke on quad.
Maybe allow.
Yeah, the smoke would have helped a lot.
They've smoked long A instead.
Yeah, that is the timing. That is the moment where they can try to get in, but with the rotation from Amy to Heaven, things are going
Alexis
to stall.
1 kill, gets all.
Fake taps first to see if they do flood in. Wants to be able to swing for Noya.
She's got to know about Heaven. Alexis very wary of where Amy could be posted up. Bit of early damage. Elsewhere, Vanya needs to get activated. Dark cover thrown at the back of the strike.
She didn't have the movement that Floor did.
Yeah, that's the ult that we spoke about. And we get the camera up as well.
Noya makes a great reposition towards
Yeah, it should be impossible.
Should lock this round up. This should be unwinnable.
No util left for Vanya. Just pure grit, determination, and gun skill.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Alexis has played it so well. She played that incredibly well.
Shopify Rebellion have a match point.
And those remaining 2 players, they could just be anywhere.
I do think the overall strategic concern for G2 is that they're uncomfortable at sites that, like B, that site is hard to hold.
Yeah.
B on Abyss is hard to hold.
Yeah,
But you need to problem solve that.
Well,
And I think generally, even when I watched last time, my criticism, I think, was that they weren't sure on the A site sometimes.
Yeah, the smoke just didn't come. They were clearing garage.
Even we had 3 people there this time, like in a good position to hold.
Whose time is this? Whose time out is this?
It's got to be Q2.
Sliggy's white hair with a 1 month gifted, thank you so much. And MJ Bobby with the tier 1, thank you so much also.
Leader, of course, has been very vocal about how stressed he's been feeling sat there in the coaching box, and for good reason. What is the silver bullet for G2 to get them to 13 rounds?
So we've had these 2 teams match up at every GCC, but none of those games have been as close as this one. Either side winning 3 maps to the other, and
I really want a 3rd map, but I don't think it's happening.
In this rivalry between Mel and Alexis, the core of SR, Petra and Mimi, the core of G2 goes in.
That's breach so ult
It's
round.
been going on for years.
Certainly a score to settle.
29 to 18.
Always meet in this upper bracket final. SR bested them last year. Can they do it again here? Can G2 just keep clawing back?
The scores are very even apart
to
from
win
that.
the map pick of the NA side. Bring this to sunset.
Off we go. Round 26.
Oh, they get early A control as well. Early A control. Early C camera.
I got Spike.
Pull back here over towards Vendor Sport.
They don't know they got it though.
Spike
spike thrown over to rescue, which does imply that they're
Yeah,
going to try to go for
that's
a
done.
snap on B. You know, maybe not fully
That
committed,
camera
just
bottom
use
sees
the
unacceptable.
Oh no. That's devastating.
That's the second time rescue's died to that trip.
Tried to. The shock dart was too far forward, I think.
Oh, they didn't even break
they
the trip.
They tried to shock
It's
it.
unclear either way. G2 now down to 4.
Holy.
Now, she gets the better of Petra inside garage, but it's going to be traded by Vanya.
Oh, it's a rough way to go.
More reluctant about
The cam on C deep is not. We shouldn't be letting that stay low.
Sarah now wants to turn the lights on, and Amy goes into the smoke. Surely not a second from Sarah.
Who's hero playing this one?
But a player advantage.
Still no
G2
plant.
short-handed and yet to plant.
And as SR get closer, it's getting more dangerous when Mimi plants this spike.
It's fake. She gets up off of it. Noise looking for
5 seconds. Dude, look at this movement. Oh, it just distracts for the push in garage. That was sick.
It was nice.
Dude, we got 2 good maps though.
Yeah.
We got 2 really good maps.
It's like grand finals. They got map advantage.
Yeah, double ban.
Double ban, sorry.
They're in control.
Might be Jova. Might be Jova.
Yeah, this was really close.
Frankly, Mitch, that's what we deserve from this absolute iconic rivalry, not just between the two teams, between those two duos that we mentioned. Mel and Alexis, who've been together since the beginning.
Get Mimi on and ask about that breach over alt red.
Yeah, we can't be doing that.
How are we losing with breach server Omo?
You stay for the interview. I'm gonna go toilet.
Right.
We'll trade.
I'll go after. I run the stream now, chat. I run the stream. It's my stream. What should we do while Sliggy's gone? We gotta call some chaos, surely. Bro,
And that Cypher performance was one you're going to look back on fondly.
This Shopify team is so deadly in their current form. It's an iteration of this team that isn't just
MIBR as a Zipto coming up. I got a feeling like, I think Sliggy thinks the same. I think MIBR are gonna handle Zipto.
Into this tournament off of her best run in a regional Game Changers tournament ever, putting up
I got a weird feeling about that game.
round, which is goddamn insane for a Sentinel player, and has continued that now against the best teams globally.
Slug Club Hooray. Get the Slug Club Hoorays in the chat, guys. Get the Slug Club Hoorays in the chat. I don't know if Sliggy read it out, but there's a Slug Club Hooray for communism. Get the Slug Club Hoorays in the chat for communism.
To make the way to a grand final, SR are going to be looking on, prepared for whoever comes their way.
Thank you for the prime sub there, communism.
And we do live in a reality where there is potential for the G2 versus Brazil.
Is there any more matches there? Yeah, Zipto. I should just raid myself. Yeah, that's what I should do. Yeah.
For the hopeful G2 fans, maybe a different.
Yeah, we got Zipto versus MIBR coming up.
Stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
Is that the Coach Potatoes guy? Jesus, I've fallen from grace.
For the post-match interview. Now, first of all, congratulations, another grand finals. It feels like at this point people expect you to reach there. How does it feel for you to get there and to know that you're kind of fulfilling everyone's expectations here?
Pretty good. I'm definitely excited to go for the 2-peat. That was a really fun series, so yeah, it feels pretty good.
And speaking of that series being really fun, it felt like some of the rounds, you know, on that Haven when it was like 8-8, it was crazy. It was so chaotic. How do you guys thrive
Can I get my Jester?
It feels like you enjoy that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just kind of Valorant.
It's in the shot, guys. That's me in the shot right there.
Definitely we were a little bit nervous some of those maps, so some of the rounds got away from us. But this game is always going to be chaotic, especially in the current meta with Neon sliding everywhere and just insane stuff going on all the time. But yeah, I don't know. We're just used to it. We play a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, how much do you think your experience as a team kind of helped you in these situations? Because it feels like you level up when things get dicey.
Slug Club Hoorays in the chat for
lot, especially with getting nerves on stage.
Heron?
I think the first time around in Brazil, maybe we wouldn't have won that series. So.
Now, I got to ask you, the last time you made the final, you dropped one map on your way there. It was against G2, this time flawlessly. How do you maintain this level of success?
Just a lot of Valorant, a lot of grind. We've scrimmed every day here. We maybe had one off day. So, I mean, we're all exhausted, but we're hoping to get that dub, get the win.
Honestly, at this point, it feels like you're on your way to, definitely, for sure. But I wanted to rewind a little bit, starting off with Abyss as well. The comp change, what was the reason behind that?
Yeah, we honestly just felt like, I actually think that the Vice comp is really good on that map, but we kind of felt like we showed it in GC. It's like a little bit anti-stratable. This comp is just really like consistent and easy to play. There's less room for error when you're like nervous on stage. So I think we're glad we changed. But I do think
Sliggy with the analysis. You said it's
Also,
anti-stratable.
when Floor had her little bit of an oopsie, you know, Effie's was laughing as well. He was saying that he found it quite funny. I saw all of you guys on stage just having fun.
Still not convinced by
How do you find the humor in things
a
when
lot of the
things are
Vice
so
teams right now.
intense on stage?
I think Vice is
I
not
think we
bad
just
though.
try our best to have fun, really. At the end of the day, like, we're here to have
Oh,
fun.
we're
Playing
switching.
on stage
We're
is really
switching.
fun. The more fun you have,
When
like,
is the
easier
stream
to play,
ending?
less nervous you are. When we
Hopefully
have good
soon.
vibes,
No, I'm
it's
joking.
usually what we're
There'll
playing.
be no MIBR versus Zipto coming up. We got one more game.
Pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, even better than last year as well?
Yeah, I would say so.
Ooh, okay. And lastly, before I let you go, you got to play against someone in the grand finals. There's still 3 teams left. Who do you think is going to make it? Who would you like to face?
Honestly, that series was really fun. I'd like to play G2 again, but also we haven't played MIBR yet. So either way, I'm happy.
All right, thank you very much for joining me one more time, everybody, for Sarah.
Wait, is that Queen? You got a little fucking slugger there.
It's time to
Little
find
slugger.
out what's going to happen in the
Is it the
lower
same?
bracket, so make sure you stay in tuned for MIBR versus Zipto.
Damn, that's sick.
I didn't realize you were muted. Right, I gotta go pee.
Sure. Dude, look at that. The slug looks sick as well. That's incredible. Damn, dude, that's awesome. It looks so good. Drops available tomorrow? Yeah, drops will be available tomorrow. Can we get players? Alexis might come up. There's a chance that Alexis might come up. Chat, you got any questions that you want to ask? If I see him, we can ask. Dude, that's so good. Damn! It finally happened.
Wait, I can't.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's incredible.
They the person made it.
This
They
is
made it.
homemade?
This is homemade. Yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna break it.
Damn, it's cool.
I think I suit it. What noise does he make? He makes that annoying noise, doesn't he?
Yeah, bobbling. That's sick. That's so good.
Right, I gotta give it back to this
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
I can't steal it the entire time.
That's incredible. Damn, show the back. That's cool.
For free?
For free. That's true. That's the one wingman I can get on board with. That was crazy. Hello. Okay, chat. Alexa's gonna be here to answer some questions. Of course. Let me turn the broadcast downloads. Yeah, Pansy, there's stickers for you. The fans, they got stuff for you. Dude, that's so cool. They came with so many gifts. That's so cool. That's so cool. This should be all good for you. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you.
That was nice, dude.
Yeah.
Overtime was nice as well. You
Yes.
played really good.
Thank you.
Dude, look at this. The people are crazy here.
So
it's cool, right?
Oh my gosh.
Two people
That's
are so talented.
adorable. I know. I
Yeah.
literally just put 2 Alexa stickers in my pocket just now.
Really? Yeah, dude, they came with so many gifts.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
awesome.
Love it.
How are you feeling? Dude, you get double ban now for upper finals, right?
Yeah,
Oof.
insane advantage.
That's
yeah.
nice.
We were not trying to be in the lower final, to be honest.
Yeah,
So we put our all into that.
Who do you think wins the next game?
I don't know. I'm low-key manifesting MIBR. And I'm
Okay.
low-key manifesting MIBR in finals with us.
Yeah,
Because we want
I
to play
can
them
see.
bad.
Yeah, dude, they've been good.
They're insane. Their mechanics are genuinely unreal.
Dude, your breach in overtime was insane.
Yeah, no, that felt like literally the only time I had impact the entire series. Not gonna lie, I started off pretty bad.
Yeah, and then
But OT, I felt good. I feel like it only took me 2 full maps to get feeling
To
good,
get
but like
into it.
I was
Dude,
there. I got there eventually.
It's the most important ones.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
We used to have this all the time because I had when I was coaching Yampi, he always had this thing where he's just like he'd have a bad game and then it's just like, dude, you won one round, like you just perform one round and that's
exactly. You're always in it. It only takes 1 round to get your confidence back. 100%.
Exactly. Dude, there was. I was worried on Abyss as well when it got to overtime because you guys won double pistol.
Yeah.
And then honestly, it's cool. But okay, Abyss right now. Do you think it's a little bit messed? Because on attack, I'm just seeing teams just take it and then it's just retake simulator.
Yeah, honestly,
and it's hard to retake.
there was literally 3 rounds where I jokingly was like, guys, like we keep losing B. Like we are bums on B.
Yeah.
That's what I said. But to be honest, it's like the site itself is just not made to be held like a B
On-site.
site on Haven. You know, it's just like completely different. I think at the end we kind of got the hang of it. We were like, okay, let's try flanking,
Yeah.
and then we won that defense round from flanking. So like I feel like we just had to change our approach a little bit. But overall, the map is just hard. To be honest, it's just a hard map.
It is a hard map. Even when retaking, it's like if you only have solo Omen, it's so hard to like time your smoke for you to cross to the back of sight.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you kind of want to have 2 smokes, and it's like you're never gonna have 2 smokes.
Especially when like I was playing B and I would die getting spammed through the box, and then it's like, okay, our retake, we have no flashes, I can't knife for info, like just
Yeah,
Sarah's
yeah.
dart if she has it and drone, and it's like, geez, like this is actually so hard to retake.
Yeah. No, you guys had some cool stuff. I love the you guys are doing this knife on B site, like early on the floor where you have to kind of commit. That's cool.
Yeah. I feel like we were scrimming against C9 like a couple weeks ago, and they
Yeah.
were like, no one has knifed our drone so consistently
Okay,
because of the way
because
that
of
I did
that one.
it. So I was like, okay, I guess it's good. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Who comes up with that stuff? You? Do you steal it from Prax?
Honestly,
Coach?
I watch a lot of VODs, especially KO VODs. I'm pretty sure I just like cooked that because the knife that I originally was throwing when the map came out, it kept getting broken. I'm like, okay, I have to do a different knife, but I don't know how. So I just started throwing that one and it never got broken. So I was like, okay.
Go full camera. Hold up. They want to go full camera. Can we go full camera? Do we have the technology?
Surely.
Do I know how to do the... That's the question. I don't think so. What's the biggest we can be? Well, hold up, chat. Cam only.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn, lovely.
Nice.
There we go. We finally got there. It's the first time I've looked at chat for a while as well.
Okay, cool.
How are you feeling for the final? Confident now?
Feeling a lot better. I definitely, me personally, my team was chill. I personally, I was pretty nervous.
Okay.
I feel like G2 is always just the hardest game for us.
Yes.
So I feel like getting past that hurdle and being like, okay, well, we beat them once. And honestly, we beat them not even in our peak form. We beat them kind of sloppily. So I feel like going into grand final, if it's them in grand final, it'll be even easier.
Yeah. I saw Effie's was in the gym today.
Yeah, he told us.
Yeah, I asked him the same thing, and he's like, I'm really nervous, but the vibes are good for them.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like, well, that's the main
no,
thing.
Effie's actually needs to like chug Pepto-Bismol on match day. Like,
Yes.
bro is so nervous.
Dude, that's all he was saying the whole time. He's like, I'm always so nervous. He's like, I can't do anything. It's
He
like,
does a
yeah.
good job of hiding it for us, thankfully.
Yeah.
But like after the match, he's like, guys, I was literally about to throw up in the coach room. Like, he's actually tweaking.
It is a different experience when you're hands off and you can't do it.
Yeah, you have no control over it
Yeah,
besides
yeah.
like 1 minute attack pauses. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can imagine for him how nervous he is.
How is he as a coach?
Oh, he's insane.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
good?
he's incredible. I literally have zero complaints about him as a
Yeah,
coach.
yeah.
Honestly,
Right.
insane.
He's
Yeah.
always been good work ethic as a player.
Yes.
So I imagine it's the same.
Yeah, he said that. He was saying that like even when he was a player, he was like player/assistant coach
That he does a
because
lot.
he did so much like strats and stuff like that. So his transition from player to coach was like pretty natural.
Fluid.
Yeah.
That's cool. How would you guys approach like anti? Do you?
So it's usually we have an assistant coach right now, Physic. So Effie's and Physic will go watch through all the VODs, and then I think they'll send like kind of the important ones to Mel. Mel will watch through, and then they kind of relay the important information to us. They don't want to overload us because we've had coaches in the past who will just tell us all of the information right before the match for all of the maps, and we kind of won't, collect that. So they've been just like giving us, okay, Lexi, you focus on this. Sarah, you focus on this. You know, Nicole, you focus on this. And just like the really important bits. And then we go into it just thinking about those things. But nothing super crazy.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, sometimes you can like overload you. And then you're not playing your own game.
Yeah, because you're thinking, oh, wait, but they did this knife on round 3. So now I have to do that. Like,
I've been told that they should be doing this when they have this all. And you're like, oh, yeah. That's cool, though. I was going to ask you, because you guys... This is like the first. How long did you have on Pearl and Split? Because it was like a month?
We had, no, not even a month. We literally had, I think, 2 weeks from GC3 to when we came here.
That's crazy. How did you approach the 2 weeks? Just
to be honest, Effie's watched back our old Pearl VODs from when we used to play it, because we were a pretty good Pearl team back in the day. So he was like, okay, let me just refresh what we already did, and we can just stick to that, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, that works out well.
Yeah.
All right. Very, very nice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if chat has anything else.
Hi, chat.
Hello, hello. Time? Sure thing, sure thing. You're popular. So, thanks so much.
Thank
Congrats.
you so
Best
much.
of luck in the final as well. Thank you.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Appreciate it. Okay, lovely chat. Lovely, lovely. Good insight. Okay. Cam only. Take off the cam only. And then we're here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you?
It officially ended Zeta's miracle run. Unfortunately, that's one Pacific team down for the side of MIBR. They're looking for another, but Sipto are looking to avenge Zeta.
Again, MIBR's entire
Setup. Professional setup. Oh, okay. This is it looks nothing like this at home, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. It looks exactly like this. 4 monitors. Professional setup. Talk, you should be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How are you doing?
Crazy. I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
In person. This is the first time, which is crazy because I feel like I watch you a lot.
Yeah, but I just don't leave the house. There's not many opportunities.
Yeah, good thing, because then I can watch you because you never leave the house.
It has its benefits. Dude, look at this.
What's that?
It's what someone from the crowd gave me.
Oh my god.
It's sick, right?
You are like a celebrity.
That's wild.
You're a full-on celebrity.
It looks cool.
I'm sitting next to a celebrity.
Dude, look at the slug.
There's the camera.
The camera is right here.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh wait, I can put us full screen.
I'm so full Pacific bias right now. Your stream is becoming
The Zipto stream,
the
yeah.
Zipto stream,
The
W
Zipto
Gaming,
stream.
and
How do you think they're going to get on? Wait, Minnie, I can't hear you. Talk?
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
do you want to come in? I feel like
It's fine, honestly. It's fine.
in between two potatoes.
Yeah, I don't know if Zipto have a chance this game, though.
Damn, dude, you're really just going to start it off with that? That's crazy.
Well,
She's
how?
coming here full hopes high.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I know. That might be good.
Oh my God!
Very
there is a
good.
balcony I can throw you off. Like, right
Yeah,
behind
honestly, he would, yeah. And I reckon you could throw him far as well, too.
Yeah.
Probably.
This is pretty cool though. I've
probably.
never actually watched it from.
Yeah,
I haven't watched it
it's
from the
nice,
audience
right?
POV like
Yeah.
at all. So it's been pretty cool. Actually, on the way here, I forgot that you were going to be here, and then Alex actually messaged me.
Oh, lovely.
He said, one day, if I ever meet Slaggy, I'm going to tell him I listen to his VOD sometimes if I'm too tired to analyze.
Damn, that's
It
sick.
saves
That's
me time.
awesome. Dude, I want to get him on, like, if me and Minnie start doing more YouTube stuff, I want to get him on a podcast
Oh,
for
you
sure.
should. He would totally join that. I don't think he likes joining talents. He thinks we're hacks, but he would join you guys.
Yeah, that's good.
So-
We'd take that.
Man of culture.
Yeah. I would love to know so much about Paper X. That's a different beast.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you watch your game and you're like scratching your head like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why did that work?
But dude, they got some of the best set strats ever. So
Well,
They
I
got-
think they try.
they do try. They do
It's
try.
only brought them so far. It's gotten pretty far. But, yeah.
Whenever anyone asks me about PaperX, I'm like, I can't apply my framework to that question because PaperX just exists in a different sphere completely.
They got no rules. No rules apply to them.
Like, not even just in-game, like out of game, like just anything. Like, I'm just like, I can't like answer the question. Like, it's just not.
I actually always wondered because obviously when you moved to an assistant coach role, and I would talk to Alex about like, what if Minnie was your assistant coach? And he's like, man, our ideas are so different. I'm like, but that would be
Yeah, that
so.
would. I don't
maybe
think.
that's the missing piece that would like.
I think
get that
somehow,
trophy.
like, we both like each other, but like, I think somehow we'd end up just hating each other. It just wouldn't work.
Okay.
really puts it in perspective.
So you
though.
just friend zoned Alex so hard, but that's okay.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I mean, you gotta know your place. You know what I mean? Like I know that my place isn't assistant coaching Paper Rex. I don't think that makes sense.
Whether they can be stopped.
I mean, I'd love to do it, but I think
dreams.
I think after a few weeks, I'd be like, well,
You should just do it for content. Build up your stream, like.
That's true.
stream
But I was
this.
saying that Paper, like, who do I support next year as clout?
Yeah.
If I just assistant coach Paper Rex for clout.
That's
Yeah, there you go.
That would be a good story.
Stream the games. Yeah,
for sure. Are you on the no broadcast tomorrow?
Yeah, I am tomorrow. I'll
Okay.
be on the desk tomorrow with.
Love that.
Oh, apparently I'm on the desk.
Am I allowed to say
You're on the
who's
desk.
guest?
He's made it
Oh, I
onto
mean,
the desk.
I've made it on the desk.
Damn,
yeah.
that's
I've made
cool.
it.
We both upgraded from TikTok to the desk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Victoria wants. Okay. Champs
you made it onto
2023.
TikTok?
No, Champs 2023. Victoria asked me. I thought she said, "Do you want to make a TikTok?" And I thought that doesn't sound like me, but I'll say yes.
Sure. What kind of dance are you doing?
yes.
Yeah.
And then she we go on a stream together, and I didn't realize she meant like the TikTok stream for the
Oh,
entirety of the
okay.
finals. And
Oh,
I didn't mind it, but I was like, wait, I am now kind of locked in for 4 hours to see the stream.
Oh, that's sick though.
It was nice though. Like
He was with two of some of the craziest streamers from Southeast Asia.
yeah, they were screaming a lot.
And
Oh.
you
And
were
I
just
was like,
watching us melt
I didn't
down.
realize, yeah, because they were obviously supporting Paper Rex and they were losing.
Yeah.
While
And it was
Potter
kinda,
was
It's past the top of
destroying
She
our
was
team.
pottering.
Pottering everywhere. Yeah. Nice.
So why are you? Is this about to happen again, where you witness a Southeast Asian team crumble and I lose my shit? Am I allowed to swear on your stream?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
swear. Only I don't swear.
Oh.
Actually, sometimes I
You
swear.
were
to be fair. Sometimes I
classy
swear.
man.
We've already had Minnie. Minnie's broken all.
you just like-
Minnie's broken all the rules.
Yeah, to be fair, I've broken some rules.
He was flaming so heavy on some rounds. I'm like,
Wait, was I?
Oh,
Oh, there was two
No,
rounds.
G2. I said
Oh.
that. I said kind of out of context. They don't know what they're doing. Like, but what I meant is they didn't know how to hold B, which was true. That's
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But the wording was, and
The
the
wo-
wording and the timing.
the wording could be better.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah,
work on
you
that.
gotta watch me tomorrow. Like I don't have a filter when it comes to knowing how to speak properly.
I think you and Alex have more in common than you think.
Okay.
Which camera should we be
The
on?
filter free is
Whoa.
fun. That's
This
very
is essentially the same roster.
Filter free.
non-English. I feel like the English have ways. Your people have ways. to
Oh no,
phrase
no, I've
things
got that in me. I've got that kind of like. Oh,
So-
I won't like. I mean, commit. You know, I will be passive and. But when it comes to Valorant, we gotta tell people how it is.
Okay.
Everything else, I can be a little. Like,
When I first started
passive.
streaming, the only reason I don't swear a lot is because when I first started streaming, and like I swear a lot as a gamer, I thought I was gonna do broadcast work, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna.
That's my. Yeah, I'm gonna be more nervous tomorrow about just instantly dropping F.
So many F-bombs have been dropped this week. Have you guys been catching them?
They've been dropped.
I saw
Mel
Mel.
just said-
How many have you done?
She dropped the C.
Not here. I have maybe in Pacific, and I will never tell you when because
Oh, you
Broadcast
dodged
and
it?
Riot never caught it.
Okay,
so
yeah, nice.
if no one caught it,
Scraping through the vods now, like she
Sorry,
said. What?
Do you remember that clip of BCJ saying, "I'm not gonna say it, but."
Oh yeah.
And then
yeah,
he just
yeah.
said,
And then he just said,
"Rep
yeah.
the fucking set" or something.
Yeah, that was good.
It's so funny.
Yeah, players get away with it. Honestly, everyone gets away with it. I don't think anyone's been fined.
I think
until
it's all
tomorrow.
Until tomorrow, Pansy won't let it down if I swear tomorrow. Like,
So who's the actual desk? You two?
just us two.
Just us two, yeah.
Just
Okay.
me. She goes, "What do you think of the game? What do you think of the games yesterday?" I thought they were crap. They didn't do this right. They didn't do that right.
Damn, dude.
The Abyss hold on B. What are they doing?
Ever.
Wait, who is it? Do we know? Sorry.
I don't know what I'm about to say. Yeah, I'm gonna say it
Oh,
anyway.
okay, you don't know.
I will Kukuka.
Okay.
Nice.
So she will harass you also. And,
Oh, yeah, I got bullied.
But we got Wyatt as well. So we
Oh,
got
there's 4 of you.
representation from
Oh,
the
okay.
region.
Why and Bear? They had to put the two people next
yeah,
to
that's
me.
sick.
You should sit between them. It'll be
That's
so
not
And maybe
fun.
like Potter should do like a walk-in as well. That'd
Yeah,
be
Jesus
awesome.
Christ.
It's the tallest desk.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's not fun.
That's That's why I have a separate chair.
I need a stall.
Incredible.
That's what they should do. That should be the opening. I should just be stood on a massive stool, and it just looks like I'm stood next to what, and then I just reveal that I'm actually
I kind of like
3'6".
I might actually.
Mace Real, thank you so much for the prime. Again, chat. If I've missed any subs, I apologize. It's crazy.
I haven't been reading the chat. Everyone, give him money.
Give him more money.
No, don't. I said Mini gets a
Give him more
percentage
money.
today, so he's been
Oh,
plugging it.
Well, I saw how
Mini,
you guys were.
yeah, buy Mini
I'm
a
jobless.
chair.
I'm
He needs a
jobless.
stool for tomorrow.
Yes, fun the stool.
Fun the stool. Fun the stool. Fun the stool. Like Mika and you, Yinsu are all here. Who else is? Who is?
Who else do you need? Like,
Yeah, that's
all you
everyone.
Yeah. All the analysts are already tall.
Wait, no. Everyone can see her in
It's
chat.
been,
yeah.
I really like the caster duos. I love all my casters, but the caster duos for this tournament has been fantastic.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how Potter could just do everything.
Yeah, it is actually crazy. It's so cool.
What if EG needed a fifth, like, and she subbed in and just
She
like
could.
got 30
And
kills?
then she just popped.
Yeah,
That
she
was-
got 30
That's
kills.
the only thing left to do, and it's probably going to happen.
I think I'll just go back to graphic design and just admit I'm a fraud.
Wait, is that a wingman? Oh, fuck. That is a
It is,
wingman.
Jetty's got wingman.
Where's the Oh yeah,
Dude, it's huge.
it is. It's like kind of life size. It's a little disturbing actually.
There's a homemade wingman onesie somewhere in the crowd. And Minnie tried it on, yeah, somewhere.
good, yeah.
I think it's there.
You tried it on?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. It looked great on Minnie, honestly.
I'd
Fit
rock a
right
wingman.
into the character.
Yeah. Little annoying.
All right, I had to do my bias.
Yeah, you done it.
I moved the mic though, so I did not deafen
Yeah, you
the
nailed
stream.
it. That's a real pro right there. Minus Pearl, minus Ascent, Bind, Split.
They banned Zipto's Pearl,
And Sunset.
which is good for because I didn't think there's.
Oh,
pearls.
MIBR picked fine. Okay.
This is an
Okay.
interesting veto. Bind up first. You know, one of my main concerns.
But MIBR might think their Bind is better than it is because of the G2 game. Because G2 didn't have a...
They
That
don't-
was the
it's
right
hard
game,
to
right?
read that G2 aren't good at bind unless you watch my stream.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
It's interesting. Zipto actually wanted to play mine because
really?
they were bored of the other maps
Oh,
in like
okay.
classic APAC fashion.
Inside.
Bored of the other maps.
Yeah.
That's that framework we're talking about where I can't, I don't know.
Dude.
I just, where's that?
This could help you grow. I
Yeah.
mean, like mentally, just
Yeah.
like bring you to another level.
Yeah.
Chat, if I do this, how crazy is it?
Oh, let me show my bias.
Oh, okay, sorry. There you go.
And I imagine it helps that they know that the last Brazilian team at a GCC did this last year.
I didn't mean to totally crash with it. I was
Oh,
on
dude,
the way
it's so
and then I
fine.
found out and I'm just.
Well,
I
we
was
need
just here in the
MIBR to
middle.
win because Sayori said she'd come on the come on the interview after.
Siri?
Dude, it's cool.
playing?
It's
What
cool
do
that players will just come up after and just come on the
Okay.
stream.
Yeah,
That's
that's
sick.
actually super cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
The vibes. Is this the first time you guys are going to a Game Changer Championship?
Yeah.
Person? It's like a totally different vibe. It's,
Yeah, no, it's really chill.
It's got a really nice like community feel
Was
here.
it usually aggressive and people just punching each other,
In
spitting on each other?
Tier 1 stuff, it's just a different, I don't know. You guys are too good to talk to the people. You're just like walking your
Nah, especially Minnie. Minnie's such a
Yeah,
diva. It's
he
crazy.
is. He
Yeah,
is.
yeah. No photos, no
Yeah,
photos,
he gets all
no
the
press.
security around him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Wait, the win rates are crazy on this map. Okay.
On in these early engagements, I think that's going to be so important.
I mean,
especially if they
This is
the
the
one Zipto's played it 2 times.
This is the best comp on this map.
Yeah. Oh, they both play good comps.
Okay. It's Mini approved. It's good.
I approve. Yeah.
Especially not on maps like
I mean, you could make an argument for Astra nowadays, but
Astra over what? Brim.
Mm.
Interesting.
I don't think you need it when they got Gecko and Fade though.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
And a
there we
wonderful
go.
lead into this absolutely belting matchup, Christine. There's a lot to be said about these two, but I'm terrified watching MIBR at the moment. They look
Yeah, MIBR look good.
a force to be reckoned with.
They do
Zipto
look really
hard to
good.
not love what they've done so far.
But
is this that step too far? Talk to me
it'll
about
be
the wins
okay.
and cons here for both.
I'm really mentally prepping myself.
Alexi is Alexi.
Stream volume, yeah, we can turn that up.
So well, just such a carry.
Like this, maybe, chat? A little
Who
bit better?
designed the Zipto logo?
It's a question mark, right?
That's
They had
Zipto wouldn't work.
Alexi had a whole half.
Yes, it is a classified, officially Singaporean org owned by a French man.
Oh yeah, you said, yeah.
And,
Oh yeah, because then I started waffling about things I shouldn't be.
Oh, really? That sounds like you.
Yeah.
Zipped on defense, MIBR on attack. Oh boy.
Some TP pressure, a lot of good damage, but that's info shown.
That's very nice and a little bit of a
Dude, they
burn
got
that you
3
do as
here.
well.
Zipto should be fine.
Completely away, still
I
has
think
that
in-
paint shell to invest. But you've got that pressure up
Oh,
long. That's
boy.
what you're going to be looking at now is that SRN has made it towards the site. Jelly goes down, but there's still Alexi here. Still 2 Prowlers, no opportunity to invest.
Like I said, MIBR are going to win the round easy.
Just overwhelming. Power in numbers.
Sayori's
now.
always just
Look at
there.
Sayori, perfect
I
position.
wonder how Raze went down.
smoke.
Because it felt like an isolated 1v1 with the Raze nades.
Flash, hope for the best. Does clear first, but the numbers. Good trade. This is that through just through the smoke. I think a little unfortunate in the
Zipto
end,
play a
but
different
MIBR,
comp
let's kind of
in
reflect
APAC?
on how that looked and how I
They
feel
played
like
some
this
crazy
They had
APAC.
five games, I think. Actually, no, that's a lie. It had one. Yeah, I think they do.
They played something crazy because I was VOD reviewing it, and they were in the chat when I was VOD reviewing it, and I was having to be nice. I mean, their bind was good, but they did play a crazy comp.
Actually, if you were mean about it, it probably would have been more helpful for them.
I was constructive.
Yeah, you gotta.
Having
He's gotta
a
think
player
of what he
that
says.
Just read the room immediately like that is so dangerous, and MIBR certainly have that weapon.
Spot on and a very passive, standard almost approach here.
Okay,
Nice.
this is back-to-back
What?
pushes.
No, yes,
Kind
sir.
of
Hold
surprised
up.
they got overwhelmed there. Yeah, a little surprised.
But
that
honestly, the Viper can just pick up the gun. It's fine.
that happened.
Oh, I
kinda
love this
like the
re-push
approach
down,
I'm seeing.
down long.
Teams
This is
looking
sick.
They're up to, little naughtiness here and there, but an actual loss was surprising. Now,
I thought they were going to
The
re-push down
reaction should
long,
just be
but
go A first. But
Again, that's got good weapons too. I do like how MIBR are reacting though. They didn't immediately go straight into the Viper. That's just looking to delay there, but this 3-man push,
This is
it's
nice.
just re-aggressing against
This is
them.
great
Zipto.
timing.
I love this 3-1-1 almost as well. Just kind of, I say 3-1, it's like a 3-2 split.
Tara's
basically.
playing disciplined as
Very
well.
passive at A, keeping some space, but not much. You know, they're going to give up the site, but look at
the Brim Molly to delay should be good. Off the
Tara's got a
triple.
molly in her back
Yeah.
pocket. She's going to be able to delay just slightly.
oh, I'm not going to be able to do it.
I don't know if that delay is actually.
Honestly, this flank though, them all going behind here, I mean, they probably get a kill on the Viper or the
Just there's no,
Brim.
because there's no pressure backside, you're going to expect to flank those. You need
Yeah, but from here?
Not from there, no.
It's all down to timing and speaking
Yeah,
of.
and
There
that's
they
a gun
are.
to pick
They
up.
burst, and that's
Nice
the vandal they
gun.
wanted initially. Now back into the
That
hands.
rewrap
You've
from
got the
Fade
flank
is
on the
big,
flank,
though.
so that's something to keep
Flank
in
on
the back
the
of your minds.
flank.
Melissa is on the way. Now Sayuri could get overwhelmed here. Tucked into the corner, trying to play off the back of just that molly burning, and as soon as one shows, Kamiyu goes down, it's perfect.
good
MIBR trying to
eco,
keep
but-
control of this, but a 2v2 is still dangerous. Time is ticking. Alexi and Tara are going to try and make something out of this. They know where one of the players is. Jelly's a little bit harder
Did
to
Melissa
know,
re-wrap
and gets the
showers?
punish on
Yeah,
Alexi.
she came
This
back
looks
to
like the
him.
round now is secured.
It
Damage
was
done.
a good eco.
absolutely.
That's a good eco,
But a
yeah, you
round
take
for
that.
MIBR nonetheless.
Ooh, nonetheless, indeed.
I'm very surprised that MIBR didn't
Thankfully
react
for
fast A
MIBR,
when
they're on the
they
attack side of
they
things,
heard
so
4
got the
people push
spike down
hooker.
the first and
Yeah.
the
So
second round.
SRN
That's
should
gonna
never
give
be
them
giving
a
away
little
that
bit of
frag in my
cushion,
opinion.
even with
Chad,
all
is
their
the
teammates
volume of
falling
the stream
there,
okay now?
but I gotta say, they've got to wake up a little bit. That awareness should have been.
It was a good
going
frame
through their
molly as
minds
well.
As soon as they went into that A site, not a single soul, no bullets whizzing past them. They gotta realize at that point, wait,
Something's happening
weird here. It's a little too easy. But Jubes getting
Jelly's
completely caught off
super-
guard there, not good enough.
Super sweet
Great
and also
opening
really
for Zipto.
scary
That's
with
2
the
times in
Guardian.
a row now that we've
Dude,
seen.
aim's
They're
insane.
not willing to give
Yeah.
up this
And
hookah.
just
They want to fight it. They
Line
want to get a deep line.
pumping through smokes.
And I talk
Yeah,
about money,
yeah.
but
Always hits.
MIBR, they are working with scraps. Just
Nate,
pistols,
thank you
3
so
of
much
them.
for that. And see you soon with the gifted. I appreciate you doing that.
But Zipto,
Heavy shower.
Okay.
They're just Guardian gods. Oh boy, it's falling apart.
Just eviscerates 3.
Oh,
Alexi.
what?
Okay,
Alexi is
Alexi
Alexi.
ain't letting that happen. SRN not
We
going to
see
be
a
able to
replay on
bully
that.
the side, but now down so low, surely dead. And here's SRN. Takes the crown back. Shirazi, a mile away. And a
Wait, is there-
potential ace in round 3 for SRN.
And MIBR have been so good about
Dude, it was
getting
3
this
separate
bonus
1v1s in showers.
just ready to go. 2 orbs away from the ultimate, but SRN's not going to be able to actually get the spike down. looking. Okay,
Double
Jigsaw,
swing.
now they know.
Very
Double
nicely handled,
swing.
Holy.
What do you think about the showers defaults?
meant
Like
to be
why?
converted
I
like
don't
that.
like it when teams send 3 to 4.
wanna
Like
watch
if
it shot
SRI
back.
gets
I'm
4
sure we'll get
kills,
on
is
the
whatever.
replay,
But
I mean, I would
again,
only
when
max
you're
it for send too.
kind of what the
yeah,
Des
me
was talking
too.
about, when
Like
you look at the
teams
impact
have
of
become
how that aim
obsessed with
kind of
these
like comes
showers
into play.
defaults in a way that I just
That
don't
could have been a
understand.
floor clip that I'm seeing
I
on
get it if
Twitter,
it's
like,
against the
it's
Sentinel.
So clean, SRN.
Yeah,
It's got
maybe.
such lovely impact to the plate, and credit to Alexi for trying there. Hell, she got 3 of her own. Not enough.
Yeah, yeah. And you
I think
saw
three
that
if you want to insert
always
badly
gonna
and
have
go
that
back
shower
randomly
trip
split or something.
trap,
Yeah.
rather, in play, in motion. It's unfortunate Neri had that nade out in tow. Her teammate just got annihilated way too fast.
Oh.
Ooh, whoa.
Oh, it's a good fade eye.
And I mean, Zipno are trying to bring the
The
fight
Fader
here,
got
right?
a lot of scans in.
Trying to be
Dude,
aggressive,
MIBR
trying
about
be
to
in
get
their face,
so
keep their
many
heads held
ults.
high, but SRN is hungry for more. This is a slaughter.
It's totally
God,
not.
SRN. Oh my God.
SRN
Stop
is a
it.
cut above the
Dude,
rest.
how
and
many-
Zipto sadly right now are feeling
How
that
many kills is this
pressure.
already?
MIBR
Dude, it's so unlucky.
looking
4-7
lethal
HP.
in
Razor and Brimalt, I think.
Yeah, no, they have
It's
so many
over.
ults.
It's
They've
over.
got to be able to sustain these openings, start talking to
The
each other,
snowball on
set
this
up
map
some
is.
better high lows or
MIBR had the
double
snowball
on the
against
same
G2
line,
as
maybe
well.
a
They had
bait and
Razor
switch for
round 1.
themselves, but
Round 1.
are just getting
As in
away
like
with
first gun
whatever they
round.
want
Okay,
on
yeah.
the
So
side
round
map
3.
that they choose.
And then they had fade
It's
ult
just- that's a
after the
mid-range
anti-eco.
jumping
Like
shooter
it was like
around
they
the
just
corner.
It's
cycled
just so
last
much
time.
confidence. If you're watching SRM play, they're just running through people. You know what I mean? It's just next
I want the
target.
queen
7
title.
to 1 in
You logging in?
round 5.
Yeah.
On the board already.
Should have it by now.
Shit.
How long do we need to watch you?
Dude, I'm not
Back
sure.
pocket
People were
as
getting
well.
it
Now the
like in the
defenders, they've
pre-show
gotta
pretty
just
early,
play
so I don't think it's too long.
differently.
If you sub, it's
Don't wanna
actually
be
easier to
involved.
get.
You don't wanna be
I give him my
Okay,
prime
okay,
sub.
okay.
Lexi
You guys
on
should
the
all
off
give a
angle,
sub.
but she's
Give a
got the
few.
ultimate
What do you
in her
give
back
them?
pocket. She doesn't want to get picked off.
That's crazy.
See how Fury does here. Holding that angle. Oh, that's a shoulder. Stunning. Gets the ball away. No trade. Doesn't outstay her welcome, and I like that.
Jelly's
Good
one away.
little first contact.
I think we
Pull
should have
off
grabbed
this.
Jelly ult this round.
MIBR definitely would have wanted to bait somebody else
What,
and
we're
I think they should have
that
grabbed any
showstopper.
ult in this round.
Unfortunate SRN
Oh
gets
my god,
taken
this is
out.
mayhem.
Good ultimate.
This
does
was
get
kind of
pushed
nice
off
though.
the
They
angle.
ulted off the
Should allow
Prowler
this
as
fight
well.
to get down, but Terra finds one.
Doing
this
that
is
through
still
the
a bit
smokes
dangerous.
being
It's
off
very
those
precarious. Zipto
difficult.
didn't want to completely relinquish backside control.
Big
so it's going to be a
deal.
brawl on the way back through. Melissa looks dead in the
Oh
water
my
here.
God.
Ineri on the clear.
Oh.
Icons on the side, but no more bullets. That flash now no longer
Okay,
as
it's all
valuable,
good.
but they clear in the
So
end.
Yori's
from
fragging, by
Shirazi
the way.
coming back
Brimall,
through. They
what did they
held
get out of
their
him?
ground
Brimall.
backside, unwilling to come
I
and
thought
take
they had a
all the way.
Razor, but I could be wrong. But I think
Zipto finally
SRN
finding a
died
round
early.
on the board, capitalizing off of a small mistake from MIBR. At this point in the round, you know, Operator could have been on the table as
The
well.
girls came in a lot more relaxed. They were actually
dry,
really
slow kick
nervous.
Like that from
Zipto
SRN is
the last
definitely going to get
matches.
Yeah.
punished
They
every
felt
single time. I
those
wish
are
we
teams
would have
they
seen
should have
a better
Okay.
They did.
set piece
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
out here for MIBR. They even decided to invest.
Who did
in
they
their
play?
They're underdogs,
ult
yeah.
on the
Sorry?
backside.
They're
Yeah,
underdogs for sure.
yeah. For this, I think they know it too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty happy with their own performance.
Would
so
maybe a dog sound cue to
that
go
might
off,
help a little
but
bit.
that
Who
dog
Zipto
was
lose to?
trailing that
Yeah,
turn.
it's just
Who
like a
did
little
Zipto
bit
lose to?
mistimed almost.
Smallest of margins.
Yeah, 1 to 4 though.
G
Can they now
Shopify.
string them
Shop-
together?
yeah.
Talking of ultimate, Zipto has plenty.
And then crew, they,
I mean, this
they
is
didn't want to lose.
This is
They
light
felt
work
they
for
should have won,
observers.
so
Just
that's
where's
why they were
SRN at the
nervous.
start of the round?
Uh-huh.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, yeah.
For now, a very
This is a completely
passive
different story.
approach towards the
Yeah, the
B-side.
Gecko, Fade, and Razor already.
This is
I
a
mean,
really nice
ults,
setup, though, for
fucking
Zipto.
7
They know
ults.
that
Yeah, we
MIBR
got 7 ults and they're all the big
having their way on this
ones.
side of the map.
That's the
That
thing with this comp.
showstopper
They're
is still
just
on the table.
all of these
See
ults are just
SRN
incredible.
Every ult
Very
is good.
self-sufficient, alone in that hookah area.
That's a 100
And
Thieves
as
thing,
soon
right?
as any of her
That's a
teammates
Ziggs
get
thing.
any contact here,
Well,
top
Because
B,
he was part of the EG comps
definitely
on.
expect a flying raise
I don't think
out
they
of that
pick
choke
it because
point.
of the ults, though.
Zipto,
No,
they're
obviously
okay
there's good
with it.
synergy,
4
but
ultimates
that's
of
always
their
been like
own.
a
They
thing
wanna
that they're
play
pretty
a
good at.
retake game here.
Yeah, like their protocols around all
yeah,
but
yeah.
Temptation to go here has got to be so real.
something else, yeah.
Really trying to cut off some of the
Okay,
potential
free
angles.
site. We're going to see a
Slash in.
straight up
There's nothing
retake
to
on
worry
this
about
one.
at this point. SRN's controlled site.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Show
whoa.
stop us safe. And a
Damn.
shot in the dark works. SRN just
Oh my God.
can't seem to lose.
Oh my
Has
God,
to go
dude.
back here,
Welcome
but
to
in a little
Valorant.
bit of a
500 bits of
troubling
util.
position. Falls
Oh.
away towards elbow, but
Okay,
MIBR
we're
in the
good.
meantime have full site control, right? We're going to have the Gecko ult coming in. Fish trying to clear
Oh
all
my
that.
God,
crazy.
everyone's
This is a
using
Valorant
everyone.
ult,
There's going to be players towards elbow, going to catch at least
Double?
one. Gonna
No,
try
only
and
one.
Keep some security in Eerie with a response towards SRN.
What a shot.
Hell
Can't
of a
get the
shot.
a shot to follow up on Jelly though. And now we've got ults galore left and right. This is where he gets absolutely mad. Diffuse is starting
it's
to
a
be.
good
Look at the
spam.
flank coming in here. The Prowler's going to catch it. They know
Oh
about
my
Melissa
God.
coming back through.
Huge
How did
shot.
Melissa get there?
MIBR.
All the way through A.
In all that
Through
chaos,
A?
Christine,
Yeah, yeah.
how the
I'm pretty sure that's right.
The layers, Lauren, the layers are incredible right now for MIBR. It looked like Melissa was late to the party, but Melissa was always the insurance
Where are most of
plan,
your viewers
lurking
from?
around
I feel like
towards
there are a lot of
trying to
like
catch
APAC
any sort of
There's,
sniffer,
dude,
and
I
maybe
have a
even
lot of
find the
Japan
pinch on
viewers.
a rat. But
Yeah,
either
a lot
way,
of
if
it.
MIBR
It's
weren't
like
able to
America,
find what they
Japan are
wanted
like
at
my
B, they
two
would've
most.
just taken that TP and ended up back towards A on top of Melissa. So
There's
great game planning coming out.
there's
here for
a
MIBR.
dude that like clips all of my VODs
better job.
and then just translates them for like the Zeta DFM games on YouTube. And honestly, I just get so many followers from them. It's really cool.
That is super cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Love the Japan audience.
Oh, quite a
Hold
few.
on.
That's a lot of info. That's basically all of them are here. Does anyone want to try and
MIBR
get those? Yes, they do. SRN.
On their anti-ecos, they'll
on the
always go
case.
into the stack. Like,
Plant's going to be there.
Fine.
Still trying to hold backside territory. Smokes are. Oh my good God, that shorty.
Dude, how many
Has it
shorty
up?
kills?
She's
The
just
entry
on
with
the
the shorty
move.
on
Yep.
attack.
Yup. For now, Zipto gonna have to try and clear back in, but that's a lot to clear through. So he's actually in a little bit of danger. Doesn't get shut down on here. The smoke's still in play, and they're still confident to hold this.
This mirror matchup comp-wise is mayhem, though. There's so many. There's so much better util. Looks like I can't play on site ever.
Amazing. MIBR right now, they're gaining so much confidence, Lauren. I mean, the fact that that fatal
Dude, they gotta go proactive,
all
right?
4 members,
They're just sitting back and
they
getting
just said, you
exec
know what,
on.
they're low. Let's go.
Let's
get
go
them.
I mean, they're
SRN,
eco.
go get your movie, get your frag. Let's get another showstopper on the board.
let me have a look. Let's have a look. Lock into this defense.
Mitch the Fellow, thank you so much. Thank you for the whole year. Appreciate that. And Liv as well. Liv 0805 and Calvin _ Geo as well. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Right, they've proven it against a team who had a very close series against Shopify.
I mean, the trick to the comp is you've got so much information that you shouldn't have to go aggressive without knowing like what's going on.
Dude, this is gonna help them. This is good though.
But it does just feel like
This is like where you call a pause, but everyone knows what to do anyway.
I don't know how you're meant to deal with these sort of.
Just the attack,
it
sorry,
feels like a
defense op.
one-sided map here.
Yeah, it really does. MIBR have been getting away with too much in these.
Who's your favorite
Zipto, they
APAC
gotta
team
be
apart
okay
from
with
Paper X?
Just kind of bluffing that they lost.
Do you have
to the
favorites?
area of the map.
She allowed to
that's a
say.
great question.
Fight later. Even going back to that pistol round with, or rather, it was the first gun round, the bonus for
thinking who I
MIBR,
really
that double
enjoy.
play and shower, and Alexi TPing through, getting that triple
They
kill.
might not be
that
the
only fell
necessarily
in
the best
MIBR's
ones to
favor
win.
because
Oh, man.
Zipto were unable to
Choose my-
survive, right? That
my
entry.
children like
Throw
that.
some jiggles. Don't
really
die.
tough.
Don't be willing to just go all in on the first
I like the idea of
opening.
Zeta
Be okay with giving it up
this year.
and then
Yeah.
In the
choose a
beginning.
different
I
fight.
really
Set up a
liked it.
different
That's why I was
trap.
kind of
Something
supporting
like this,
it.
a little more
Yeah.
finesse to Zipto's game, just to get them back.
I don't know.
Dude,
Their second favorite team is the idea of Zeta.
Yeah. Dude, it's like
You know what I mean?
Zeta when they form and like they look okay in off season, you're like, okay, okay. And then the season happens, you're like, oh,
Should.
what could have been?
Let's see.
I got better hopes
6 to
than this
1.
year though.
Yeah.
Tuning in here.
I like the new T1.
And there he's got the
Yeah, the new T1.
The new T1 is stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No pun.
Okay, dude, they have to win this round. We've got Viper ult down. We've got Op over towards
Why have we
B.
got 3B though?
Fade rotate. I think it was just in case
Get
they
the
went
eye.
fast. It was to set up Raze.
Very
At least
standard
Prowler
approach.
alley.
Clears front sight. Everything's
Red
looking
Moya.
good.
Problem is,
Denial, at least on the
Oh,
plant.
little bro.
Well, an attempted
no
denial.
way
Little
he
bro
tanks
gets
that.
Quite
He
what
tanks
they
it
would want.
outside
Bro,
of
this guy's
Molly.
broken.
That is bizarre. Wingman.
Where's that onesie thing again? Get him
Yeah,
back.
man.
That's
That's a
crazy.
fucking tank.
He's like right behind you.
Let me take
Just-
2 mollies, no big deal.
Pluck it off his
Yoink
head.
it.
Oh, that's a
Absolutely
hell of a
That's
shot.
fuming. So will
outrageous
SRMB
kill.
after that sort of shot. Okay, maybe we've got a little bit of a springboard
Together.
now. Maybe they can
Wingman
apply that
again.
Pressure. Wingman thrown into the mix. Alexi finds Melissa. We've got the ult coming down.
Oh
and
my.
What on
Oh,
earth
I
is
thought that
going
was
on?
gonna-
It is just, again, chaos in this.
Oh, this Brim Molly might
lined
do
up,
it.
Trying to play to that
Does she
time,
know?
and
Body
it's
block?
just gone off. Playing it
On your
a
head?
little late in the day here.
Oh,
Tara gonna
dude,
at
Viper
least get
Molly
off
into
on
Brim
that
Molly.
defuse. They've got to deal with these players.
Sayori's good,
Sayori, immovable.
They're too
in
good.
this
They're too
moment,
good in
and
this
Is
one.
Sayori the highest
Tara's
fragging
right,
IGL
2
at
on
the 7?
time. MIBR. It may be down
There's
to
been
1
some high
player, maybe
fragging
down to
IGLs,
2, but they
yeah.
look
That
so
also
good.
cools well.
Suzu IGLs, right?
Yes.
Dots?
Just causing chaos.
Dots doesn't
disrupting
Dots doesn't IGL?
everything.
No.
It's the role players.
Mad V IGLs, but
Yeah, Mad
Mad
V.
V.
But-
All the T's are
But you
crossed,
can-
all the I's are dotted.
No,
You can kinda tell that
get what- I get what you're
Jujulis is
saying. Yeah, I get what
IGL.
you're
Well,
saying.
again, we were seeing the plays.
Save it for your own stream.
The board right now is
Like that,
Sayori.
these
Dude, these guys are chilling. Damn, they're in sync.
Really high pressure
Bro, what's this?
areas as
Yes.
well
Oh.
on that truck area.
Dude, that was
Looking
like it was
left,
planned.
right,
That was
and
so
center,
weird.
taking
Was that not
all the
planned?
utility
No, it looked
herself
like
and
a
still
dance movie or
coming
something.
out
Dance
on top. And
video
one of the
video, not
scariest
a music
things on
video.
this map, Lauren, is a battle brim. Once the brim starts
Ah,
getting going,
mate, next Byron they're
starts
going to have to
throwing
deal
down
with
that stimmy for
Gecko
herself,
ult
it
as
can
well.
get
This is...
quickly dicey.
Yeah. That bim steak.
That brim stick.
Stop giving ones. The one, honestly,
This
that's
should
kind of
be,
right. There's been a
I
lot
won't
of
say
isolated
come around, but we
kills.
know that
I
Zipto are
agree.
happy to be quite creative.
It's hard with
These
this
go for
util
gamble
though.
stacks when they're down on the sheriffs. A little bit of a Shiko coming through here. Plant's going to be in play. So time is now on MIBR's side.
Zipto likes to throw the first map.
Time, MIBR
Yeah,
listen to
I've heard that.
They're,
flip the map. Juice.
Nice.
There's
Come on.
some feel
Okay.
good ecos.
Full Eco Cobra moments.
Minnie, are you still bitter
Round two
that
of the
Potter won Coach of the Year?
Oh, absolutely. No. No, I'm bitter that I didn't even like. Let's be real. Potter deserves to win.
Yeah.
But you're then saying that I was not. I was a bad coach that year.
Yeah, you did alright.
Yeah, and you're telling me there's 7 other coaches in the world that were just that much better than me that year.
I mean,
Did you?
I didn't get
they tell you-
nominated.
Oh my god!
I didn't get nominated.
That's
They had nominated a coach who didn't even coach that year.
who picks them? Isn't it the org?
Frauds did. That's what they did. The frauds did. The person who won was my closest competitor, and you'd
That's
say
true,
we had a
yeah.
pretty good rivalry, and then 7 other people apparently had better rivalries or something. So yeah.
So yeah, pretty much still
Absolutely.
bitter. Yeah.
I cannot fucking. I'll be
That's
bringing it.
crazy you were
I'll be
not
bringing it up because I haven't seen Potter since that's happened. So I'll be bringing it up.
Yeah,
straight away.
we'll see if she can come broadcast.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow they're not streaming. Dude, tomorrow could be stacked. Durka's going to be here.
I'm gonna be on the
You're
desk.
Potter. Oh, okay, yeah, you're going to be on the desk.
Maybe just bring Potter in. She
Yeah,
won coach
maybe I'll bring
tomorrow.
Potter in.
Potter is free tomorrow. Yes. That'd
Yeah.
be pretty cool. Oh, yes, Durka is. I do remember the snap. Cool.
Again,
What?
straight on through, and another
Lovely.
success
This
story
is
for
what we
Zipto
need to be
here.
doing.
You were right,
Needs to
almost
be clean
mirrored
now, though.
in essence from that previous one, just in a new position. But on the other side, MIBR still have a core 3 here to
Calvin,
work
thank you
with.
for doing that. And Koala as well.
Well, the Boombot
Appreciate you.
should tell her players are close by. She's still got a nade, and Jelly is right ready to assist.
I like this though. Ah, but again, the wingman, everything so
Dude, why is
methodical on
Wingman
site
so
take.
OP?
I
It's
thought
so
it'd be
annoying.
At least a little bit of a fight back, but no.
He's
The
never
utility
getting
combination
nerfed as
was
well.
just perfect.
He makes
Now
too
a
much money, and they just saw Mini in a onesie, so they're making that.
Yes.
So they're getting more money.
The sales are going up.
I walked in with this
Oh, and look
on
at
my
the
bag.
pickup finding
That's
Tari.
crazy.
The only factor was
That's borderline
He's
disrespectful.
so aware
Why?
that someone could
Why, because you hate him?
slipped a
Yeah.
little earlier than that
I didn't
by
realize.
inches.
Who made this?
And then-
This is by Riot. An Indo host gave,
Okay,
Indonesian
wait
host
now.
gave this to me.
Oh, I didn't realize
no,
that
that's
they.
Jim.
Pansy wants me
That's
to dress up
Jim.
as Wingman because you hate Wingman. I didn't quite get that connection.
Yeah.
I didn't know you hated Wingman.
Yeah, I hate Wingman.
Just does too much.
To be fair, I didn't.
Overhyped.
He is overhyped.
Able to find
Oh, you mean as a character, not
Like-
as a
like they-
utility.
No, he's good at util.
He's good
Yeah,
at
his
util.
util's
Good at
fantastic.
Everything game-wise, he's kind of fine. But people say he's cute. I think he's ugly. First of all.
He is ugly, but it's like a French bulldog. It's like ugly cute.
Okay. Yeah, I can kind of get on board with that. And then he's just way too loved. Way too loved. Beginning of the game, planting.
Okay.
Even though
You.
Zipto
Yeah, it was.
looked
We
I
don't
know if I
like.
should
We don't
agree
like
with
fun
you.
here.
I don't know if I should agree with you, but
Probably.
I think giant statues
Still
of
trying,
Wingman is a
though.
little
Still got a little bit of fight
overkill.
in them, and a 9-1
Yeah,
scoreline.
dude.
You gotta
I think
give
Dizzy's
credit
cuter,
keeping
to
their
be
heads
honest.
up.
Where is
But
the statue of Wingman?
managed to take down SRN.
I
So
don't-
that right
Not
in
not that I'm going to do
The
anything.
Statue of Wingman. What? What? Like the Statue of Liberty. Like what?
Yeah.
Wingman just with the spike in his hands.
It'd take a ferry to see it.
For freedom and liberty.
Yeah.
Melissa already got towards
Dude, I
site,
feel
so what
bad,
are you
they're
meant
getting
to do?
so
It's
wrecked.
just so overwhelming. TP going to be hurt. They're going to know what's going on here. And it's just a
Might be regretting
three-player squad on the other side of that
allowing
smoke. It's
bind after
just
all.
a massacre. MIBR.
It's
They're just
MIBR's
looking at
best
the
map,
next
I
game, it
think.
feels like
by
so
far.
far. At
This?
least the
Yeah.
next map.
Yeah, that's clean. That's clean as ever. When you've got your favorite
I was watching them in Brazil and it was
consistently on
not
the
even
flank,
close,
finding
I
the
think.
back lines. Just
Was the second map
checkmating
again?
every
Sunset?
single round. That is a
Split.
feels bad.
Split?
for
Yeah,
the
that's right.
defenders. At every point, they feel like, where the hell is she finding the gap? Why do I keep getting flanked? So this is a round, Lauren. I mean, if there's ever a round that Zipto should win, it's this one. 4 huge game-changing ultimates.
14 and 6.
I always say this on my
There
stream
is
though. Do you
one
agree, Minnie,
SRN
that
with
losing
a
this
rocket.
heavy is so easy to
I
reset?
don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, right?
As you said, if there's ever around for it, it's got to be this one. Operator there, everything
Yes
looking
and
good,
maybe,
just
yeah.
missing the
Yes and
Viper's
no.
pit, and that's it. So patience being displayed by
I don't mind getting wrecked like
no
this.
hurry here. Taking their time.
What's up? You just get it over with. Move
Just
on.
get it over with, yeah. Just get it over with. It's a new map. Like everyone knows from practice that like you can be good in maps.
It depends
you can
why you're getting
crap
wrecked
in
this
maps.
hard. Like if it feels like you didn't, if it feels like you legit are absolute noobs, and it wasn't even like I don't like that.
But can you? I feel like you can always just warrant it on the map. Every map plays so different that I think you do that. It's fine.
Gotta stop this spike.
Like we missed every shot. It's the map.
I mean, when we lost 31 against DRX, we reset easy.
This is huge. The timing and the tempo is so good, and the aggression to follow, but Alexi stops it before it starts
Huge,
too far.
dude.
But
Still, they
Gabby
can't hit 'cause
quick
of
to the
fatal.
pace as well.
That was nice.
Finds Sayori, but it's all traded out at 3 apiece.
Big
We
Razor.
still have a Neri with the ult. We still have the other players now making their way back towards the site. Look at the post plant. A little split up here. A little denied from showers. Smoke's now dissipating. They've cleared through by
Close
bench.
lamps.
You
That's
can
not
have
gonna
the
hit, is
boom
it?
going in. That should
That's
Jelly!
insane,
It was
dude.
completely unchecked, and that's the ult now removed. Down to a
There's so
2v2,
many
but
shorty
how do you
kills
deal
on
with those
attack.
players?
It's
This is so
insane.
difficult to try and pry them out of those corners. They can play to that tempo and that time, that ticking in the background. There's the first tap and the first fight.
That's a big kill.
And that corner
Their-
is being
their
controlled.
afterplants are
Alexi is
great.
going to have to do wonders here. Near on miracles as time has gone. MIBR near on flawless.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't a second 13-0 for Pacific, because that would have
yeah.
just completed a collection.
Feed the fire.
MIBR with
Yeah.
those layers coming through and swinging once again
Alex
with
is
the
watching.
response.
Hi, Alex.
Painful.
Alex is watching.
on the stream.
Here.
Love
We're going to have a
that.
conversation
Love
about
that. Come on our
whether it's a
podcast.
quick loss or
We'll
a
do a
long one.
podcast.
He doesn't watch
Deal with,
me
but
on
that's after the
broadcast. He
break,
just
so
watches
don't go
you
in.
guys.
Damn.
He never turns out to watch my desk. He's like,
But he can do both. If I'm watching and he's watching. Then
Oh
he
yeah,
does
you
both.
don't actually. You actually leave our desk on, which is nice. Some other streamers like
Go
turn
on.
off the
Yeah,
desk.
they play like Wordle and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's crazy.
It is actually-
No, I've seen it. They just go play Wordle and like.
Yeah, who'd do that? Who would turn
Is
off
that what
the-
you do?
No,
oh,
I-
no, you've been doing that thing where you like films or something. Give you pictures and you work out what
It
film it is.
depends what. No, if it's during like the break, then I'll do something.
Okay.
If it's desk, it depends what. If I feel like
Depends
it's not
who's-
going alright, then I'll bring up something.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like if I'm like, oh,
Has
that.
he ever turned off my desk chat?
Surely. When the TikTok games start coming
I've
out.
not. Have I watched you with anything? I don't think I've watch partied with you
Oh
hosted.
wow.
Wow, that's
Okay.
even worse, dude. That's crazy.
That is pretty.
Yeah, I just hate Ape. No. I've not. I've only been streaming for like
This
a few
guy
months.
watches APAC. Yeah,
I
that's
watch
true.
APAC.
Actually, I mean, you'd be busy. You're busy like coaching.
Yeah.
When
I mean,
we
I
were
was busy
competing,
coaching. Yeah.
so, yeah.
Now he's a bum.
Yeah, now I'm a bum. Sub please, guys. Sub please. We need money.
There is something to be said about just ripping off the band-aid, right, Christine? And where do you fall in this conversation of sometimes just a quick loss is easier to just mentally reset from than one of those arduous affairs?
I think it's easier to
where you
mentally
feel like, oh,
reset,
maybe we had
but
the
I
chance to
don't
come
like
back
it
into and then you get
later on in
blown
a
out of water.
tournament
Is
that
there
we
something
now
you said
got to
maybe
fix
in
our.
this regard is
Yeah,
number
that's
one?
true.
It's tricky.
It's the worst
tricky,
thing
but what I
feeling
always
ever
tell
when
my
you go into a
team is
tournament
is
and
you
like
want
first
to
game
use
you
this
get
first
exploited on a
as
map and you're like,
warm-up. Listen,
oh,
sometimes you just get completely
like you got to
bullied.
fix a
It
map on the
happens.
go.
It's all good.
And then like
Use this
some
second
people in
half
the
to warm
team will think it's
yourself
bad,
up
some
into
people will
this
think it's
entire
good,
series.
and then the
Yeah.
community
Marathon,
starts
not a
chipping in,
sprint.
and the
You've got
boys are
map
looking at
2,
like
and you're working to make
Fnatic
Yeah.
shit it's bind. It's like
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Zipto,
everyone's
starting
giving
with
you
this pistol,
Freds.
they've got to have full confidence, have that swarm
Everyone's
mentality,
flaming.
stick together, power in numbers, and overwhelm the defenders here.
I like that. I'm feeling already myself.
Did I hype
Okay,
you up,
yeah,
Lauren?
yeah.
Did I hype
Yeah,
you up?
It worked. It worked.
go.
I'm locked in. And to be fair, Zipto were good at their pistols.
What's
Roll
this?
your mind
Sure,
back
give me
to
a
something
pistol.
They regularly got under the belt.
Wait,
but
what?
faking.
new opponent,
Faking,
They're pushing them towards
TPing,
A.
and then hoping that they
MIBR
go
too. So let's
A.
see what we get.
Yeah.
And a very
Oh, it's gonna
proactive
work.
beginning here from
Oh, it's actually gonna
MIBR.
work. Oh no.
Dizzy through the TP and the two players swing.
They've been so
And it
owned.
corrals
Double TP, so
the
they
rest
think
of
there's
Zipto, where the
they're
actual
heavier on
pack of
B, but
players
actually they're
remains
heavy
with
on
They
A.
shouldn't have
three
broke that
players.
flash. Oh, they had to, I
MIBR
guess, because
are
that's
still resigning. One up towards the corner here. Jumps unchecked on, and it's
Nice
crisp
shot, though.
and
Nice
clean.
shot, yeah.
That's a good trade. Reply, very good reply. The plant's still going to be in.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
Good
And
backside
Zipto have
control.
actually got the plant in.
We got
That's
Brim Molly
exactly
for
what
post.
you
We need to get
if you're
off.
Zipto. They're
Viper
able
orb
to
for post. We need to get
reposition,
off.
once again, fully controlling this U-Haul.
You got gifted a sub.
I got
Crossfire,
gifted a
that
sub.
move, pushes everyone off.
Jeff, thank you.
Yeah, isolates a fight, but a great trade for Shirazi. But a 1v2 is dealt with.
Okay.
That's fine, and Neri is there. Zipto
Every time a sub is gifted, Zipto gets another point.
One round at a time.
That is true. That is true.
Sued so heavy, yeah.
That is true.
Bring it in, bring it in. Come on.
And a good stabilizer. I mean,
Whoa,
that,
what happened
that
there?
was kind of dominant.
The light on
confidence
stage
we want to
is-
see,
It was
right?
blinding.
All members just
Her hands are
overpowering
so
the
small.
U
It's literally
altogether.
like half the size of my hand. I forget what mouse she's using. We'll see it. She can't reach properly on her mouse.
Oh,
so
it's
it's
gotta
basically
find that
like
small mouse.
Yeah, it's like
There's no reason why
crazy.
Zipto aren't going to be able to
Can't even hold it
repeat
properly.
exactly what we saw MIBR doing.
getting called
They've
out
got
a
the
bit
Gecko
small.
to allow them
Small hands.
to help
Mini
with the
hand.
planting
Yeah.
duties.
I'd have no idea about that.
Patience.
I was going to ask if you have that issue, but I decided to leave it.
SRN.
I used to use a big mouse. I don't know why.
Hey, bragging.
Alexi,
Respect.
so quick though. That's
You know what they say about
I want to see Alexi.
boys using big mice.
To our eye of the last previous game, Alexi has been a real star, and Neri fantastic too. Cammy, you had some massive impact as well. I mean, every single player I feel had their moments here, but
Wow, you actually started something. Look at all the primes. It's crazy.
Oh, beautiful.
Use
Love
Snuggy, I think, and
Snuggy.
Sinus. Thank you so much. Thank you, the primes.
Zipto thanks you.
they can be a little cheeky.
Zipto, thanks you.
That is going to be dissipating now.
Hey!
Honestly?
I know it's an eco.
I mean,
hey!
this, we don't. Yeah, it's another round.
How Zipto have handled this pistol and this anti-eco is
I think
exactly what you want to see. The
contractually
control
or legally, they can't have us on
and
this
the
one.
awareness coming
We
through
won.
for all
Yeah,
players. You
we're
see
good
that
for a bit.
communication is looking good. This is a clean
In the small
anti-eco.
print, it said it was only good for one round. That's it.
See Camu
I think I
really
heard that,
focused
yeah.
on building towards that ult early on. Only 2 away for her.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they want to be talking
Certified
to each
Senpai
other
as well.
about.
Thank you so much for the
They want
prime.
to get Camu to go hunting for this last kill. You can see that's exactly what she's
Split
doing. She's
sunset.
booking it down this
I
long
love
beat, trying
money.
to find
Sliggy 2022.
where she
Whoa,
is,
it's
but-
actually real life Molly yourself.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I can't believe.
We
That's a
actually got a
slicky
Molly
intro.
yourself. That's sick.
Takeaway that once Camu, as you said, would have loved to have had that chance. To
Do you don't get an orb for that though, do you?
I would love
No.
a
It's
math
the same
nerd
as,
right now in the
um,
chat to
yeah.
do the maths, look at the cost of that
Same
Molly,
as,
the value, and we
jumping off
really
Yeah.
figure out whether that was off
Oh, wait.
or not. But
So I'm leaning over.
Do you
Has
get an
Vinny
orb
done
for
the
that?
calculating, or can he count that high? I'm not sure.
Chat,
A bit too far.
you guys know more than us.
Fingers together.
I don't know how many
But we
pistols
are
she has.
into the first real go of things, right? And
Dude, I can't believe we actually got a.
got an orb.
Can't we? Yeah, I think so. I think you do.
But when you've got 11
There's an
rounds
actual
against
Molly
you,
yourself.
you know, the impact changes. So
Dude, we were ahead.
love to see them
We were
have a
ahead of the
good go
meta.
at this
Crashy
for
should have
MIBR.
done it.
First chance to pretty much get themselves secure.
I raided Crashies and he was like,
Let's see what
"You're
Zipto
the guy that told me to
decide
molly
go into.
myself."
Very
Oh
brilliant.
god.
Zipto are
Gotta
pretty
get out
happy
here.
with this. They've already spotted the Viper, already burned the Viper Molly here. You can see SRI
Dude, 1
then
HP.
is very fast to rotate. This free
Big
fight
Molly.
with the nade.
They're going in. Look at this aggression.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
The
whoa, whoa.
absolute slaughter, at least for the
Oh,
first.
boy, hold up.
Quick reply, back and forth they go, blow for blow. But now the site's theirs. They're going to get the plant. They're going to get a little bit of a
Dude,
nice
you got
plant set
Gecko
up
ult for
too.
next round as
That's
well. Are
be
they going to do
another
the snowball
ult
back?
coming in. That's huge. Cameo's got ult now as well. Melissa,
like MIBR's
Sayuri,
protocol
this is
there.
a lot to clear back through
They did
here.
that last time and it went really well,
Against
but they
a
went a
number
bit.
one prowler,
They went
not
really.
going to catch anyone.
They play 3A and then
Still
they
has
rotate
more.
across, and then if it goes quiet a little
Still
bit,
have their
they'll
smokes.
just
That's
insta
just been
burst on
invested.
Oh, okay.
like
And a
refire.
committed double stack towards kind of elbow side. One towards Puka here. Tap on the spike. First fight found. Now down to a fair 2v2.
They
One's
got
going to clear through one. Maybe
smoke.
consider the
Is there a
smoke.
molly
Sayuri
in
find
there?
Alexi.
Oh.
And now towards
Damn.
Oh, that's nice.
who stands.
Never in doubt.
With the clutch.
Never in
There we go,
doubt.
subs.
Thank you for the prime subs.
Huge
I think we got, what, 3? So that's
right
2
at the
down.
nick of time as
Yeah.
They
well.
got one more. They got one more.
Okay, they got one more
I
on them.
cannot believe it. It's come
And they got
down
a
to
Ge-
that
they got a Gecko
insurance
ult for this
plan,
one,
the
so I'm
last
feeling
rat
confident.
to come through the smoke and just secure that round. But
Wait, I think I
this
still.
refight coming through for Zipto, they've been aware
chocolate.
now 2
I tell you what is
different
strong.
times, just waiting.
Wait, what?
Where did you get that?
I got it earlier, but I put it in my pocket and I forgot about it.
Damn,
It's a
it's
bit
appeared
mad.
from
Okay, the
nowhere.
little
We said
treasures in
it
your
round by
pocket.
round, and normally we don't kind of include.
I was gonna say,
silence,
I
or at least
think
I don't, right?
Dizzy
Cast-wise,
is
okay, that's probably gonna
OP.
go MIBR's
The fact that
way.
you can
Well, then we're in the
flash
bottom
someone
round,
that's
then we
not
start
facing
talking.
it, that's
Now they
OP.
come into this, they have the safety net of Camu's ult.
Like, it's
If
one
it
of the
gets
better
really
combo
dangerous, but you're already hearing those
bits of
ult ults being
util.
collected. MIBR, higher priority towards that,
It's
at
really
least
good
with
flank.
showers, so they've claimed that. and they
What
back
was the
away.
nerf on Dizzy? It was the really time
It,
to pick up and
For that.
It flies in the air, not as long.
differently. Yeah,
wanna
that's
start
right.
kind of
But
looking at
it's
the
more
long
accurate
game
now.
here.
You can't really dodge it.
Want to be one step ahead of the ult economy here. Try to get Iniri to be farming these Terra or Alexi.
So cautious. Spike being left back super deep. You can see even how, I guess, hesitant or very diligent, you want to call it, Alexi is clearing back the space. There's a chance maybe someone had slipped the net here. Got to be a bit careful. Again, people are willing to take higher chances with those shares, try and slip through on some timings. No one has yet.
Yeah, Melissa wants to throw this tether down and combo it in tandem with SRN. Try to get a nade kill if they can.
Uh-oh.
What a shot.
And that shot.
That is a big kill. Okay, no they still got Molly to delay.
I don't like that they mollied off lamps though.
Well, not going to find too much, but Melissa just goes straight into the smoke and finds the kill, and now they're down to 3. This is all going a little bit wrong here. Camille going to give away the game as well. Could be swung
7 bullets, 6 bullets.
Gets very dangerous here. The bait from one and the swing from the other. Oh my word,
Okay,
MIBR.
Victoria's going to jail for a fraud now.
Yeah, for fraud.
Well, we didn't see which rounds.
Okay, yeah.
Wow, that's
Still got a chance. But dude, they got Raze ult, they're one away from Fade ult. All 5 of them survive and get money.
It just came down to
They all got
shots. Just really good aim.
Free upgrades.
Coming out here for
Free
SRN. And if it didn't come down to the
Terrific.
aim, it would have always came down to the utility, right? MIBR had that game plan, and they chose the right
There's some nice
stack.
shots though, give them that.
This master card
Tomorrow's just the best of 5, right?
It's haunting
Yeah.
me right now.
Yeah.
Wait, who's in G2 are
Get a
they?
couple good rounds here.
Okay,
You know, they're looking
that's
really
right then.
nice. They had that ult in the pocket. Zipto instantly going to try and slow this down. Going to go for the tactical timeout.
Dude,
Don't
I'm
mind
How
a
it.
mean
little
am I
bit
gonna
worried
be on
for
the desk?
G2 in a
Scary
best of
factor in my
5 for
mind
them
is we now have
Apple.
that cycle up
Abyss,
for
yeah.
MIBR.
I'll just
They've
play my
got the
Abyss
ult
the
with
entire time on
SRN.
the
They're
desk.
very close by
Their
with
Abyss looks a little bit
Sayori's, which is
dodgy,
the,
but so does everyone's,
Brimol.
just
They
because
have
I mean it's
2 away
Abyss.
from Jellies and 1
Bind,
away from the
Descent.
Nightfall as well, if they opt for that. So they have options
Yeah,
of
bind,
plenty.
yeah.
What
Alexi went
does
off hers, but
what was
nothing
banned
to really
here?
maybe instantly combo that with and make a way forward. But
and
I mean,
Abyss and
Zipto
something.
looked good for 3 rounds.
it should have been Abyss, actually.
And those 3 rounds were
assuming, I'm just
off the
assuming, I
back
don't
of
even know.
full control, right? So I think they're reminding each other now that, listen,
Wasn't
all
it
of these
Pearl?
rounds
Didn't
so
MIBR
far,
ban
we've
it
had
as
in the
Pearl?
bag.
Yeah,
We've been
I think that
controlling
might be
the
a-
pace. So that
Which is a
Raze
little bit
ultimate does make
surprising.
things dicey, but they're going to
Maybe
be able to
MIBR.
Oh
fight
yeah, because we
where
said
SRN
yeah,
is gonna
MIBR
wanna
fast
fight
banned
just
Pearl,
like they
yeah.
did 2 rounds ago. So
Ascent and
I wouldn't be
Pearl.
surprised to see Zipto poking and prodding.
I think
towards
MIBR
this long
approached the
B
map
area
view
again.
like
Draw
we are the better
SRN or
team.
draw whatever trap
play what
Zipto
feels
has
good.
towards that area
Yeah.
of the map, and rather MIBR.
Dude, that backfired
and try
a
to
lot last year for
slow work
teams.
it from that angle.
I've been known to have lost a game or two doing that.
Doing that, yeah.
It's a little bit early.
A little early. I'm holding my breath.
Through 2021.
I think
we have a round.
sometimes outside
in our
perspective
hands,
helps a
maybe.
lot
I don't know,
on picks and
boil that down
bans.
further. I'll be taking,
Because like sometimes
any
you just get
feedback
2
or
tunnel visions
get a
on like
thoughts for
pracs
myself.
and stuff like that,
As
but
it
actually
stands,
like
this is where I'm focused.
could be
We're gonna
bad on
see
the map
MIBR,
that you
you
think's
can
good.
see the setup.
Yeah.
Second contact was made. This was going to happen, but for now, patience.
It just
We're slacking.
depends if you
Nothing
think the other team's
Oh
gonna
boy. Okay. Honestly, chat.
That's not
They
an
are
8.
very paranoid.
Let me have a
about this
go.
Raze
Okay.
flying
Oh, no,
down
it's
the
bad.
shade right
It's
now.
bad.
Yeah, there we
Zipto,
go. Let's
they
see.
wanna
We can
kinda
do a rate.
demand
I reckon.
MIBR to make the first move, but
Honestly, better than mine, I
MIBR
reckon.
A little
feel
bit, but that
okay,
little
such
bit of
deep lines
this?
right now.
I don't
The
want
fact
to
that
call it
Juice
what I
has
think it
all
is,
of
but
the
tail.
info
a little,
down
yeah,
low
the
B
tail
is
chart. The
allowing
tail is a
only
little
2
bit.
players
off.
to
Do you wanna
just
have a go?
sit,
Yeah, I'm really bad with the telestrator, so I'm just about
pushing Jelly
Oh my
off
gosh,
the
he goes
line
backwards.
should make the defenders think
Okay,
twice.
honestly.
Okay.
At least
Respect.
Oh, I
a
wasn't
little
drawing
bit.
an 8.
I was gonna say that's a weird technique for the
Goes
8.
right back onto the line.
South Africa.
Temptations
Chinese.
has drawn the
That's
player.
beautiful.
Wow, Zippo, this is stunning. This was so well choreographed. Now, SRN is quick, though. SRN
Right,
has made it back
I
here
didn't see what was well
fast.
choreographed
Does she
because I was
find a
focused on the 8.
target? No. So the ult is nullified. Beautifully navigated by Zipto.
Oh
Sayori, though, claims to
my
stay
idea.
on
Big
the
Jol
ground
at
and actually
spawn.
pushes
Damn.
through.
I think Sayori might
It's
be
all
double.
going
It's
to
not
pieces
just
here.
because she
Zippo
was
trying
nice to me,
take
but
space
I like
outside of that
Sayori.
plant.
I
And
really like
MIBR
Sayori.
clearing
I really
back
like
through.
Got good vibe.
And just look at
Jelly
so
as
sharp.
well in
SRN's
the
are giving
hallways.
up a quarter in this. Camu now in a
Really good
1v4.
sportsmanship.
And I think we know how this goes. Has to respect the molly.
Good
Camu
luck.
buying a little bit of time. But
Oh.
she has
We almost did another
Damn.
Oh.
Could you imagine it?
another sister of Dubai move.
to 4.
Okay, well,
That looked like
That's the
aimbot.
land side.
at
And I
least they
think
got a
this
little bit of
last
warm
round
up at the end.
perfectly illustrates how this
Where?
first
How
map
does the
has
cursor?
gone so far. Zipto looking like they did, and they had it in the bag, looking like they did exactly what they needed to do to get another round on the board. But it's just MIBR with another answer, sending SRN in.
What comps do they
just
split?
clean up.
Only one you get.
That's the only one you get. Yeah. That one's a freebie.
So much aggression there, but it's only
I like
that
MIBR
one. Split
a lot.
is coming up
it's
next.
a shame. I
Don't
wish
miss it.
that, you know, that this Didn't have to happen.
We're sorry this has to happen.
Were you surprised by any of the teams this tournament?
Yeah, loads. I think crew is the biggest one for me as well.
True, that makes sense.
But
much better this year.
I didn't realize Dodd was this good.
I didn't realize.
And I thought Zeta wasn't going to look like this.
Oh yeah, I don't think they knew it either.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I got one.
You want to work in esports,
Both the EMEA
right?
teams surprised
Step
me with
one,
how
bad they were.
Spell it like that.
I can't believe you said it.
No, I mean they were bad, dude.
Applied to the MasterCard Gamer Academy.
I mean,
program created in partnership with G2.
genuinely, they were bad.
It's valid. It was.
They were bad.
It was worrying to watch.
Yeah.
You actually.
My whole perspective on life changed.
Oh, okay.
I was
Damn,
like,
dude.
Jesus, G2 aren't good if they were only beating noobs. Like,
it was worrying.
Prepping for a broadcast or designing
Really
global
worrying.
esports
3
events
slots,
for
fraud,
millions of
That's what I
fraud
mean.
region.
You can't warrant it.
Absolute fraud region.
On my way here, I missed the end of
and even the opportunity to travel to the League of Legends
second
mid-season
game.
invitational and Valorant Champions.
It was a banger.
If it's G2 and Shopify again.
Yeah.
If you've ever dreamed of a life working in esports, this could be your
Shopify
opportunity.
finals.
to
How
apply
close
for
was
an
it?
unforgettable
Oh, it was
experience.
close.
Just making like some small mistakes.
But they both were really.
Okay.
So it was.
G2 lost every piss.
Abyss was weird because it was like I felt like everyone was missing their shots.
A little bit. They were warming up.
And then, honestly, I think Shopify played way better than G2 on Haven.
Okay.
I thought Shopify played better.
G2 got bailed out by Double Pistol and Amy winning like 3 rounds. They got like 5, and include the ecos, there's like 7 bailouts.
Shopify won 2 pistols on the Abyss, but
yeah,
I feel like they played better still.
Yeah, same.
It's weird. I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's good then. If we get a rematch, it.
Well, MIBR.
Yeah,
Well, or Zipto.
There's some maps that are winnable. I honestly, I think if MIBR play G2 tomorrow in a best of 5, I think I might favor MIBR.
I mean, yeah.
No disrespect to Zipto.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know how Zipto would fare in a best of 5 either. To be fair, so. Do you guys come to Berlin a lot?
This is my first time since coaching. I came down for a little bit.
I only come to.
Came down to win a trophy.
Actually, I've been here for content sometimes for Liquid.
Okay.
Because obviously the team used to be here.
Yeah.
Other than that, not too much. Dude, I try to minimize the amount I leave the house.
Oh right, that's right.
I try to leave my house, but I try not to go to Berlin.
Damn, that's crazy.
Berlin isn't usually the first choice.
Yeah.
I didn't even mean it like a flame, and then I realized I was becoming a flame. I was like, I'll just
really
I'll
came
go
out
with
as
it.
a flame.
I'll
It
go
really
with the
did.
flame.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So,
Last time chatter, dude, that's sick. They ban someone and then say last time chatter. I like that.
I like the Rest in Peace bows. Do you have 7 TV? Where's the Rest in Peace bows?
Not on here. I mean, obviously at home, but.
Oh, are they doing?
Yeah, they're doing it, but we can't see it.
Okay. The Rest in Peace bows are one of my favorites.
Is good, yeah.
Like the silver lining to idiots is you get to Rest in Peace bows them.
Yeah,
So it's kind of like it's not quite enough, but it feels pretty good.
Dude, look at this. Look how crazy this is. This is follows. Dude, look at all of these in the last minute just because they're dropped.
What's a
Like all of these are 1 minute ago. Like just following now.
MIBR,
That's so crazy.
Just stop winning
Because
on
the
this
queen
stage.
dropped.
Now joined by their coach Marlo and Arthur to do some
got the
translations
queen
as well.
drop.
Now
That's
over the
the
last
queen.
3 maps, you've dropped just 7
is a good
rounds. We
drop.
have
It
never
is a
seen
good drop.
domination like this on a global stage in the lower bracket.
Some say it's
And
the
the
best
secret
drop.
behind this
I think it might be the best drop.
and success
The
you
best
guys
drop?
have right
Yeah,
now.
it's up there.
It's worth subbing for, honestly.
You're an idiot, man.
Traz o fato que vocês nos últimos 3 mapas só deixaram perder 7 rounds.
I recognize this guy from
Arthur.
other events.
Yes.
Is he always translating?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's been at every.
Maybe I've talked to him
He
before.
translated for Loud
A gente
and
teve uma
Lab.
conversa muito séria.
que a gente não
He's always in America, right?
Mesmo a gente ganhando no mapa, a gente se sentiu desconfortável.
I think so.
E quando a gente veio
But I
pra
see
essa
him at all
live,
the
a gente
events.
veio com a
Whenever we do
intenção
the
de
gold
mandar
carpet
uma
interviews,
mensagem.
like he's always
Realmente
there.
o MIBR chegou.
So back
Usually
in the
has,
time
like,
when we had our match with
crazy
D2,
cool
we
things.
lost
You guys
there,
frauded
even
me
though
that year
winning
as well.
one map, we didn't
Me
feel
and
that we were
Jabosta
at
were
our
told we
best.
won an
After that, we
award
had a very
and that we should
serious
come to
talk.
the golden
And
carpet.
in the
Yeah,
end,
that
we
one.
And then
came
you guys
forward
didn't.
with
You guys
one
didn't give us
message to
anything.
say,
And when you gave us
now
Alpha
we
Years
bet
award.
MIBR has
I
arrived.
did not make those decisions.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for
Yeah.
joining me.
I woke up. I
also
woke
love
up
that too.
extra early for that.
And it was hot out.
Yeah, it was hot.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's
like,
nice to see people. I saw Shazam.
Real MIBR. And that's
Caught up
what
with
I was saying,
Shazam.
right? Like, we haven't seen
I saw Average
anything yet from this
Jonas.
team. There's so
He's doing some
many
shock type
players.
lineups in the middle of this.
That's what he does. All he does in his time.
Or this map rather was going to be a lot more even. It's just
Dude, I haven't
that,
seen
you know,
Jonas for a while.
it's-
Last time I saw Jonas,
MIBR,
we
right?
did we played Rust for about 8 hours at his house.
What? SRN and Alexi, for example, did trade.
He just has another PC at his house.
No, I had my laptop.
Oh.
Yeah, listen,
I was on
it
a
was
I
very
was on a
important factor
sofa
of the
setup
series in
with
general.
like my.
Wait,
It was,
were you
honestly,
playing? Were you
it
at
was-
media or something?
With
yeah. I was doing a liquid off-season event.
I feel like Rust. If you are gonna have a game to play for like 10 hours straight, Rust is probably the game.
Oh, it's incredible, yeah. It's so fun to just no lie.
Yes, there were moments that looked okay. Some high-speed moments indeed.
Time
but
just
for
disappears.
SRN,
Dude, they play
it
so
just doesn't
individual
seem
here.
like there's a stop sign on this
Like
road.
on showers hold.
I've got a request.
Set SRN
Go
up
on.
on
Can we
this attack side
never
was
slow-mo
absolutely on point.
the
This is a
highlight
mirror
clips?
match. Gecko fade on both sides, but I think we saw how.
And I mean,
Why?
it depends
It looks
on.
worse.
Interesting.
I just watched The Guardian
They were
miss
just
3
slightly
times and
side
it's way worse in
executing
slow-mo.
so many of these rounds, and
I
Just
think
just
it's-
putting it. Just putting it. I don't know.
No,
I
I'll
think-
feed that. That's valid feedback.
I think it's situational.
When does it look better? I think they should do it clean. If it's like a really fast shot, you do it clean once and then you
Yeah,
slow-mo
that's-
to make it
That's
look.
the Aimon. That's the Aimon technique.
That's the Aimon technique. Me and Aimon are just.
Yeah.
So, can I get your opinion then on ACS? So, I
Let's
noticed
get
broadcast.
it out.
Yeah, likes to talk about ACS a lot. Coach Ewok from RQ, he was on the analyst desk for Ascension, and he said it's like a bullshit stat. It's a noob stat. He calls it a noob stat.
But the problem is
It
what
is.
other stat can you use to contextualize just a generic
It should be
thing?
ADR.
ADR. I use ADR to. But the
Yeah,
problem
I mean,
is
this
then
is what
you
we've
still
been
need to
talking about, right?
contextualize
Like,
ADR
somebody
to
just
some
looks on
degree.
point.
but-
It should be like ADR, and then you should have like average ADR and like the roll that most people have over the board, and then you can do like a direct comparison and be like
That's a lot.
normally
Like usually the
ciphers.
graphics are pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you could still get the stats though, right? Because it could just be like normally the ADR is 160 or something, but they're doing 190 or something crazy.
Seemed like there was a decent opportunity, followed up with a
Plus
second,
30
but
delta.
again,
Like
you're gonna see
what?
diving
Yeah.
back in.
I mean,
And
I thought
think
about
the
it before.
pace
I think
is really
ACS
what's
is
impressive about
probably
this squad. You
fine.
say about
It's
the
just
team
not.
fights, and certainly in the early round, they're
It
getting in your face,
rewards
they're getting aggressive with
aggressive
SRM, but then
players.
you move to late
Yes.
round, there's always
Oh, really?
section
And
utility.
duelists.
You saw the
Duelists,
Mosh
yeah.
go down, you saw now
You
the volley
get
right
more
afterwards, the
for
snake
going
fight
for
was
entries than
There's no way
dying.
to
So
get near that
like
spike.
Durka's
The only
ACS
Oh,
will
okay.
always
So if he went
That
even
is
first
somewhere
kills
that
first death,
MIBR
you'll be way up on
extremely
ACS.
comfortable.
Yeah, that round is the best 7-1 has ever been.
Wait, this has
for a
changed recently
Brazilian.
actually. They did change it recently to be a bit more punishing.
But I get what you're saying.
But-
And you know what?
Yeah, I think the rating would always have
remember
Leo
how
high,
felt.
but its ACS
There's a
would be
lot
lower.
of kinship
Kind of thing,
actually
like that kind of play
between,
style.
you know, Southeast Asian kind of like vibe and the Brazilian vibe.
ADR
and
is the
right now
one
it
for
seems
me.
like
To
MIBR,
just
they're
show
out
if you want to show
APAC
someone's popped
at
off,
the
you can see the
moment,
ADR.
and that's how they're playing. That's the
It's just
pace.
hard to
All of both
contextualize,
of these
I
teams
guess, if
adjusting
you're not
to
used
each
to
other.
it.
So it's a noob stat.
KDA is the
Confirmed.
worst. KDA should be removed. KDA is not a helpful stat.
They can ball too.
Because
Yeah,
assists are
and
just
this gets me a
not real.
little bit worried for this next map.
Does
But
anyone
first,
know what my
let's hear
favorite
Fullback
agent
had to
is?
stay ahead of
Raze.
Matt.
It's the most fun you can have in the game. Raze shotgun.
I'm now standing by
Not
with
neon
Coach
shotgun?
Combat ahead of
I
Matt
can't-
too.
my
Now,
mechanics are
I
too
heard
bad.
some, you know,
I wouldn't
shouting
have
and
pegged you
energy
for
backstage as well,
duelist.
before you guys came
He's
back.
not
out
a
there.
duelist.
I did. Beginning of the game, Raze double nade. Ult was incredible, and the judge just one-shot people from far range. That's all I did.
Oh, wow.
It was the best game ever.
Yeah,
It was
that
incredible.
sounds like a really frustrating player.
I'm
Frustrating
the
way to die.
biggest fraudulent Radiant probably in Valorant.
That's
I would
amazing.
say.
It's going to be your map. You guys picked
I
this,
mean,
so I
it's
can't wait to see it.
if
Good
it
luck.
works, I guess you can
Yeah.
ease your way to the top.
Oh, I'd never get it again.
I do like
Too
that
much of a
he
bot.
admitted the, that nervousness factor, right?
I was asking the
unfortunately, I think
casters,
we've
or
been
the
seeing
analysts,
a lot from the side
it's
of
more
Zipto.
frustrating
We've
to
been
keep
seeing
dying
a lot
to lose a
of,
map
those weird
to
things, those strange things happening that
Odins
Colbert
or
mentioned,
judges.
perhaps some mistakes that have been repeating over.
Odins
yeah.
are the worst thing.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
a
think
big
it's
fan
worse
of
to
patterns,
lose to.
mistakes being repeated
But you
over
can.
and over again. Well, let's hope
Yeah,
that
I think it's worse to lose.
If you're losing
I
to
like
judges,
watching
you're
repeated
fucking
mistakes.
up.
I just like patterns in general.
Yeah,
It
like
tickles
to
my
an
brain.
extent.
kind of
And I
fucking up
think,
a little
Is
bit.
it all
looking at
judges?
MIBR last time around, map 2, they
Odins
instant
is like, you
we'll
can't-
see like
went
the
from
high
losing 0
impact
rounds to
moments
losing 3.
are
If they follow
because
track here,
someone just
we could
keeps
well see a
ratting
map
with the
3 in this
judge.
series. That's
or-
about the best hope
Yeah,
that I can
see,
draw.
I'm still on board with the
Truly
fact
looked like
that
a map
on
of just
a map like
different
Split,
individuals,
someone on
different
defense
levels
could perma
across the
be
stage.
And if
on a
there's a chance
judge
to bounce
Bucky
back, I mean, this could be the
outlaw,
one for
something like
Zipto. They
that.
play
Yeah.
Like outlaw op
funky
maybe.
comp. They're rocking the
And-
double
and
duelist
pop
on
off.
Split with a neon and a raise. I've never seen any other
It's just the
team
map
with them
design.
pull
There's
that one
sometimes
out.
where we're
They
bad
got
on
a
defense on a
dominant
map, and
win
I have to
against
think,
FlyQuest
are we
Red
using
in
the
that
judge
series.
enough?
That map on Split
Yeah.
was
It's like
a little
that
bit
sometimes is
closer,
just the
making it
answer.
all the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
to overtime. But
I think our buying
if
got
there
saved
was a
one
map to
year
kind of
because we
get the
just started using the
confidence back,
judge
start
more.
feeling it again, locking in your kind of like double
Judge, you guys got the Bucky
line
now.
APAC comp. I couldn't think of a better way.
The
You
right
think
click.
so?
I do
Yeah, you
agree
guys
with
got
you,
the
but at
Bucky
the
now.
same time, we're talking about that
The
game. It was
split round where you had like 5 of them or
15,
something.
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
into
but
overtime. I think it was one of the
that's
first
weird
teams
because
to
I just saw
drop out
one
of the
team buy a
tournament.
Bucky,
Now
and I was like, we
you're
should
facing
probably
off
add
against
some
a team
Bucky
that
rounds.
Facing
Yeah,
Zeta
yeah.
on a deep
I think you
run,
guys
who
got
were
it popular.
challenging some of the stronger teams, decimated them. And the question of, was this a fluke? Was Zeta just
It was
playing
very
poorly?
off the
Well,
fly.
they've
It
just
was
come
very
through and done
weird.
it on this map as well. It's not looking likely
Dude, we could
they'll,
have a crazy map pool next
cool
year.
off anytime soon.
Here's the
Take
go
away
here,
Ascent.
though. Last game,
Yeah.
Put in
Zipto looked
Fracture.
down and out
Ooh,
at the
love that.
Take
halftime
away
map.
Abyss.
They rallied back.
Put
They
in a
won
new
that
map.
series, made it here.
That's
They're
a
no
crazy
strangers
map
to the
pool.
comeback
That is
as they
already
lock
crazy.
in
Even
that
just that
same
first
double
change
duelist
alone.
comp
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
And
I like that map pool.
for
Yeah.
Haven
Zipto,
buying Split.
Yeah,
Pearl.
I would even be down for a removal of Sunset. I think Sunset's a little
Yeah,
stale.
Sunset's one of my worst.
Oh, I love Sunset.
Really?
That's one of our region's best. So.
Oh, okay. But I just think it's
One of the
just
things we're looking
It's
at,
very
we talked a lot about
overplayed at the
SRM.
yeah,
See,
fight,
Yuri had a
retake.
To be fair,
fantastic
yeah,
map
paper X
previously,
are quite good
and
and
Tara
Talon were
touched on
quite
it when
good
a Brim
at
gets
Sunset.
going. They can be tough to deal with here on the breach.
Indeed.
I expect that maybe the eyes will be back on SRN entirely.
Absolutely. But last year, it was the same
We stole
thing for
Paper
Zipto.
X
They make
stuff
it to this
for-
lower
I mean, I
round,
stole
one
it
before
for
the lower
both
finals.
Coach
They're
players
playing
and
against
Fnatic,
the
to be fair.
Brazilian team. They
Like,
went out
there's
there
not
to
much
Team
like
Liquid
overlap
Brazil,
between
thinking
what I
this
can
is
steal
their
from
chance
Paper
for
X, but
redemption
that's
if
the
they can
first
come back in
time
this
that I
series.
really
You are
stole
making me
stuff.
sweat over
For
here,
what?
so we're gonna
Sunset?
find out.
Like,
if
just
this
the general
one doesn't
ideas
go
of
the
what they were
distance,
doing.
And we're gonna send it back to your
They
casters.
did
Here's
have it
Ramsey
down
and
to a
Potter.
T.
Yeah.
To be fair.
So the question
Specifically
becomes,
defense
can they
from here.
change history?
Their attack was
Can
good, but they
find a
ended up
new way
only like they had the
forward?
Sage comp where like they
some-
only won
give
on
me
B
that
it felt
silver
like,
lining.
and
Yeah,
then they when they
I'm
went
seeing
A it
the
was like
13
they
fall for
not
MIBR.
sure.
Where's that way back in?
I'm a
But they did
believer.
win a
I'm a
lot.
believer, Lauren. I'm
Sunsets, yeah.
loving the
Pitch me
veto coming out here from Zipto.
Veto,
I
okay.
even
They only dropped
listen,
it
that
once.
bind was
They
a
put it,
they
like,
got bullied.
double
They
digit.
got bullied, but the game plan coming through for Zipto, you can clearly see that their prep is very strong. Coming through on this split, and Neri and Alexi should have a grand
it?
old time.
Where is-
No
I
Sentinel
don't
on the
like
other side. They've just
MIBR.
got to burn out Sayuri's
like
utility,
MIBR's
and they've
comp?
got to
No.
keep track of how many
Don't love
birds
it.
Jelly has
I mean,
left. So
okay.
You don't
for
like this
Zipto,
comp?
being
It's
on
a
the
standard.
attack side,
It's not
starting
standard.
first here, they should be able to
Damn.
control the pace. And with
It's
this
not.
double
You
dive
have
pressure
if you're gonna
coming
play
through,
this comp, you
any
use
of
Cypher
these
instead of
duelists,
Viper,
they
right?
can be very free.
Or
They
you
can
play-
take up the space
Oh,
whenever
they got
want.
no Cypher.
Let's see if
Yeah.
they
Oh,
can
okay,
set
yeah,
the
yeah.
tempo.
The breach with
I'm
the
back.
Viper is the
Everything
weird
in their hands,
duo.
in
It's
their
not bad.
control.
It's not bad, but
First bit of contact.
Gotta
made, but
be
not
getting a lot
great
from the
deal.
Viper,
Again,
yeah.
Taking the torch,
I mean, especially when you're
taking
playing
their
against a Neon, you kind of wish you had the Cypher, I guess.
Points will be towards Alexi and Iniri. At least towards the top end of this, of course, it takes
Dude,
everyone's
yeah, I would have been tempted to
Cameo
just
full util.
1-for-1 it.
For everything to try and set them into motion.
Because it can cover up a lot of stuff with the Viper, right? You can trip middle, and then on attack you can just double
I think the
cage
trip in
pressure
mid
A.
was very, like, G2 weren't
Shirazi's
doing
okay
it
with
ever.
that. Left all of her utility there, and Alexi, she's just biding her time, waiting for Neri to draw a lot of attention so she can take.
You can't do that
But
with
the
Cypher,
timing,
though.
the timing's fantastic here from Jump
Damn,
to
dude.
lean through that smoke. It's still going to be a bloodbath, but Zipto have got the numbers
Honestly,
this
That was a
time.
nice nade, by the way.
Yeah, they
Oh,
kind
I
of
don't
came
know
out
what
on
you were
top
talking
heavy.
about, but the spike is stuck. That's what I think stuck in Melville. But still trying to make a
Oh.
quick way through.
You
here.
gotta
Back to
heal
they're
here,
not
but
above.
honestly, just
Walking these
don't get the
smokes and
heal
they
out.
spotted a player, pixel out of place, and a body dropped. Tara's gone. Maybe expecting there to be more
No.
respect, but
Oh, that is a flash. Oi,
what a
oi, lovely
Can
choice.
you? 3 big kills.
The Alexi
Yeah.
cry.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, it scares me.
and things
Honestly,
got
honestly,
really
it
dicey
scares
there.
me.
Danger.
You can
Yeah,
hear it through
at Cameo,
walls.
she was
I can
just
hear it
stuck
from
on the
our
island,
studio,
but
which
you
is
love
like
the timing, you love
rooms
that
and
bounce
rooms
of
away
the
on the other
both
side
the
of this
mid
building.
players
It
and
is
the B players
actually
just
crazy.
matching each other's
I gave her
pace
some
on the hit
throat
there.
meds.
The amount of smoke.
So
You're going to be needing
I
this.
did.
Yeah.
So she, the Peacock out is
Everyone
this
playing
like
ahead of
little
it.
thing
This was
so
pretty
she could
much
scream
the same
today.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm all about
Damn
Apex
you.
today.
Beautiful, beautiful work there.
All right.
Now, can they make it away?
What is
cleanly?
third if it goes? Sunset.
Sunset.
In there from the classic and then the switch up to the sheriff. But you're looking at the purchase that MIBR have opted for.
I think
One
will be
sheriff and
interesting
one
since
frenzy.
SRN doesn't
Util
play
still
Neon
remaining,
on
but
Sunset
very
either.
light purchase. So we look at can Zipto keep it clean for themselves? We hold MIBR to the same standard when they had that second round in hand. But
It's a
Melissa's
nice
in a little bit of
stun.
trouble here. Yeah, I say a little. I mean a lot. So site now secured.
Dude, the double jawless
So
comp on
vast
this map's
majority
pretty
of
cool.
MIBR taking
The neon rays.
date, and they're gonna
It's pretty
pressure this
scary. A Cypher would wreck it, but it is pretty scary.
Gave the orb at
I
A
really enjoy
over
it.
To,
I mean, playing
think they
it
gave
with
to
the
either
song.
Sayuri
Oh,
or Jelly.
beautiful.
Wondering whose ultimate MIBR are trying to prioritize here. Going into the gun rounds.
Oh,
I think
dudes.
it was on Sayuri's
It's
back.
fast.
I want to see how many
There's good
kills she
damage though,
has
2
up.
guns.
It's
Yeah,
very
big
interesting
round,
because
big
usually
round.
you want to farm that on the raise as much as possible.
Do you reckon
so I think
Pansy's met a
MIBR
fan
are
yet?
on the side of, you know what,
She said, do you reckon Pansy's met the fan yet or not? Sure.
She's way too cool.
You know what?
Too
I'm
cool.
mistaken.
Oh, that's crazy.
SRN did get the orb. Okay.
I was, like many people, very intimidated just by Pansy for a very long time. And then you have a drink, like a
we are
a nice
standard
wine
approach.
with her, and then you realize
And speaking of orbs on the other side, I mean,
still
Zipto did-
intimidating,
realize
but
she's
also
just-
super cool.
She's flaming everyone.
Close to having. It's a 3 you'd want. An Eerie
It's a UK thing.
pretty close by. in
She
that
was nice
regard.
to me when I
Alexi
first
not
met
too
her.
far away either. So
Yeah, she is
straight
nice.
in on the
She's nice.
bonus
Not
we
anymore.
go, and it is clear
Oh,
cut. It's
damage.
concise,
Oh,
but it takes a lot of
You
damage.
did that to
en route.
yourself.
Bloody Alexi though.
I didn't do anything.
She
got to know
A
you.
little lazy in this pretty scary might be off, but how is Alexi alive
Yep.
here?
I'm a
Alexi
horrible
getting away
human
with
being.
daylight robbery. Plants in, and then suddenly all the pressure is on MIBR. Gets caught by Jelly.
Someone else. Oh,
which
yeah,
could be
this
the
attack.
first
This trip.
step
Oh, no one
back
swings off
towards
the
this
trip.
side. I mean, quick
had a
little
smoke
flash
behind
of the
it.
push here. MIBR step by step going to try to clear
Oh, they
through,
messed
and
up.
it's clean
Yeah, a little bit.
enough. Got a little dangerous. They
What
lose
would you
out
trip
too,
if
but
you wanted to go for kills? What would you trip? Do you think that trip is the best one?
I mean, I hope so. I hope they're
On attack?
reinforcing their confidence
when
here
you
because
post-match
you're right,
trip.
Yeah,
SRN,
yeah.
I
The
think
one where
fact
the one
that
where
she
they
was
commit.
so free
You do it like
running
so far
across
out so that they
that
can't hear it
choke
when they
point
close door.
So freely kind of caught
that
Alexi off
usually-
guard there, but that's exactly the kind of
Dude,
bonus you
Where is
want.
it?
if
It's,
you're
it's
Zipto.
like
In
far
the
back
faces
there. Dude,
of
I'm telling you,
MIBR, setting
saving
yourself
trip
up
and
for
after
those
plant is
mid-range
like,
fights,
for this
and that's
map especially,
exactly
it's
what
so
Alexi
good.
found remaining for
There's so
herself,
many good
but
ones.
I mean, we
MIBR
used
were
to use
so
one
fast
on the
on
ramp,
flood.
but our
That's
post-plant
kind
was
of
a bit
the
shit,
beauty
to
of
be
having
honest.
double initiators. You saw Sayuri's fault line coming
You
straight
used to it was on the
through,
ramp
so
and Kron would stun off of the ramp and they would peak every
gotta
time.
be talking to
Yeah.
each other about that utility still left on the board.
Well, start here. Melissa. It's a little bit of a glance and takes a bit of control towards B lobby actually, but controlling that
But they all
space
got
with the
the
one-way in
arcade.
play.
There is so many people close to their orbs.
Contact
Like,
during
orbs
level
are
2.
giant here.
The dog gonna at least note the player towards A. So getting your pretty much everyday
Do you think
read of this
MIBR are
map.
cognizant? I feel like a lot of
Still
teams I've been
wondering
watching
how
are
many players
like
are on
G2
this A.
are gonna
Just saw the dog coming
aren't
out
very
from the
cognizant
sky,
of the
but none
orbs.
the mid players
Yeah,
have seen exactly
I don't
how
know what the
many
calling's like sometimes.
bodies are towards that
I think they
area,
are, but I think so much
all
stuff's
of
going
Zipto
wrong that it like.
are regrouping. Still
That
just
sounds worse than
Jelly
what I
all
say.
alone here.
No, you know when
Yeah,
there is so much
No,
going on
yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
you
just
meant
like,
that
damn,
nice.
where can we?
This is where it gets so dangerous. Jelly's
spend our
got to
time?
over-deliver and goes down. That's so much.
Yeah,
and now
there's
the
a
site's
certain amount of
completely
min-max
open.
and
Shirazi
you
going to try and secure at least the back
can't
lines.
min-max
You can
everything.
see it
Dude,
there,
look
but you
at
can
my
also see
neon.
where
My neon's
MIBR
crazy.
moved
My
through
neon's in
towards.
spawn
Rather
almost.
than Sewer going straight up through the vents, taking over heaven control, you're going to hear the Seekers coming out here, and Alexi going to try play through this. The bomb flash was
that
good,
was
but
crazy.
Sayori's shot was better. Alexi
Dude, she
falls,
got
the
wrecked
Seek's
by
gonna
that. You
find
know
the
when
target,
Omen
Cammy
smoke is there and it
starts to
dissipates, but then
clear.
flashes
Yeah,
back
and
on
you
your
get like
screen?
a little,
Reapply this
yeah.
pressure.
She got wrecked by it.
SRN making a stand, though,
Sayori's
making a
got
step
ult, but
closer.
are they gonna-
Zipto in a little bit of danger here.
Sayuri has ult.
Spot on. Does it impact as much as
Doesn't actually
possible?
do
Don't know if it
anything.
reached
Big
as
Jill.
far as Neary. It
Damn,
didn't.
what a
So
Jill.
Melissa's still going to clear though. 2v2
Oh, that
now,
misses?
pressure on the site. Sayuri.
Oh,
Sorry, I thought
nice
that SRM had that.
Trades effectively enough, but
That was big by this guy.
just gets so back and forth.
Third map?
It was so back and
What?
forth.
Is it third map?
Third map? Yeah,
They've gotta
maybe.
be counting their lucky stars.
Said they always lose the
But
first map.
MIBR, I can't believe they made that
I can't believe it. Zipto's
Right.
won.
No one was
We've cursed
nearby
them.
for
Whoa,
Jelly, and I thought
Cassis,
Jelly's
thank you
gotta
so
play
much.
this
1,000
route better. She's
bits.
gotta
There you go,
realize
Mini,
she's
get half
weak
of that.
side.
What is
Fall
what is
off the
that?
So
line.
do you only get bits?
Can't be making
No, he gets
two
half
plays
of
across the
everything.
I
board.
get
They
half
have
of everything. He's
every
giving me
gap
half
to
of
get away
everything.
with almost
That is-
winning.
All I gotta do
Like,
is sit here and flame, and I get half of
plays.
everything. It's crazy.
That's
It's a bit. I
scary
think we
stuff
need
for
to
Zipto,
readjust
but-
the scale.
You
You've done something
Another
right in
round
your
on the
life.
board, and I think MIBR are probably
Great.
He's my sugar daddy.
That's crazy.
Too much risk, too little reward. Fernando, as you said.
To be fair, the follows are coming in. I don't know. Some of them are gonna unfollow, but a lot of them are gonna
people
stay.
unfollow.
You guys want to follow, right?
Very start.
This is the best
Right.
stream. This
So
is
already
the best
leading
stream.
the right direction for themselves. Alexia, I think, only
Kukuka.
one away from ult. A couple of
Kakuka.
it's fine. And very
Come on
close
over,
by, I think, for
Kukuka.
the Jelly on the other side.
She's at
So
home right
Kukuka
now, resting.
resurfacing
Oh,
after
day off?
3-1 score.
Day off. Their
Nice.
day
Would
off.
you like to see MIBR trying to adjust? I mean,
I just
obviously the timing and the kind of
wanted to be here just in
balancing act.
case.
Okay, maybe we'll do the
Yeah.
I also wanted to see what it's like. This is my
A
first time
side
in
while
like
it goes
this
a
whole
little
View,
place.
yeah, spectator.
Beyond
Yeah,
that,
in
is
the
there anything
studio.
else, or is it simply just tightening up those
The only time I spent
Just
it
gotta
was like
tighten up
lost.
the timings and
Yeah.
gotta see
Do you
the
normally like to
this map,
watch?
right?
Like
This is
when
a
you guys
defense-decided
bomb
map
out?
for a
or
reason.
get-
Oh, I go home immediately.
Really?
It's
I
so
try
depressing.
to. Yeah, it's not fun.
It is.
Because like it's different here because they've only been here for like a week, whereas the events
After,
we
like,
go
almost a
to,
month, yeah, week
it's
or
like
more.
we're there for so long. that I just want to go
If you're
home.
good, you're there for so long. So you guys are.
You know, I was there for quite a while. I mean, China. Let's not talk about that. 2 days it felt like. Well, no, we're still there for ages, even though we lost immediately.
I was talking to Nats about this yesterday. What the
Yeah.
hell? Well, I guess you get
okay,
punished for
Alexi.
spamming back. I was asking like if he gets knocked out of a tournament, does he like watch the games then? Not a chance. Way too depressing.
You're just angry that like,
Yeah.
oh, this is why I lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
No,
what I
it is
hear a lot.
that. Because it's so easy to watch it when you can see both and be like, well, obviously there, but it's so hard when you're on the server.
Way a player. Camu caught drifting a little.
Copenhagen was nice because that was the first big
The side Jelly got a
European
corner
one.
to play off. This
Oh, dude, that
one,
stun was so
on
good,
money,
though.
But still, Camu gets.
I imagine
around
you'll both
that.
be in Paris.
As SRN and Jobs the
One way or
last.
another.
Paris.
For something
Potential,
or
sure, but this is
something
I
or other.
really hope a French team makes it to Paris.
Yes.
Just one of
agree.
them.
Alexi's
I honestly,
Very
I
little.
kind of hope it's K-Corp at the very least, just because the
done here,
fans gonna be
hopefully
crazy.
without
I mean, there's 3 French teams.
Yeah, yeah.
SRN
Like,
looking to maybe over-deliver
they have no
themselves.
excuse.
If they all bomb, yeah.
The French have no excuse.
Entertaining.
I mean, Vitality
Very
should
safe
make it.
post plant, or at least it should be.
I mean, Karma and Cora
Keep
just.
saying it, Lauren. Keep talking about it. It should be fine. Everything should be fine. That was, I mean, that was an invested ult just to make sure. That feels a little over the top for 2 sheriffs, but hey.
Who's that?
Yeah, that I
Lexi,
don't know
but it
about
might
that
just be a
raise ult
fan.
coming through at the end there for Zipto.
There's someone trying
That's
to.
gonna mean a lot. This is such a
trying to
huge
ice-scream
swing
and
round
Lexi.
coming into round
Thing.
6. Would have been
Probably
lovely.
Meg.
Because look how many are on the verge.
Meg's been
of
going wild.
Especially
One of
with
the
Cammy with
Bleed
the
players'
Seekers coming through, would have been
girlfriends,
a
during Ascension
guaranteed
last
round
year.
win on a set piece for Zipto. But
Scream
either way,
on the top for long.
one off
The way
one for
Alexi
Cammy.
does,
So you can
but
see
after
Zipto,
every
they've got a
single round
clear
that they
plan
won.
around
Oh,
it.
God.
Everyone
It
group,
was
they want to win this gaming
yeah.
fight.
terrifying,
Grab the orb.
slightly.
Terrifying.
I don't know. It would feed into our mices. Not
Jelly
the greatest.
there. Looking for the spam. Got a spot of pixel
The-
too. Can
the
see a
spray
whole lot of
AD,
utility
yes.
now as they flood the site. Pace
Whoa,
change, but look at the
whoa,
little chip damage
good
towards
luck on
Eniri.
sight.
Alexi taking a little
Yeah,
bit of
it
chip.
is so
Oh
wrecked
my
on
God,
sight, yeah.
Eerie. Getting away with daylight robbery
Dude, their
and also
sight hits
getting
are
away
so
with the site
strong.
control. That's now waving
It's
their
the double
banner.
But I mean-
Should be able to get a pretty
I would
safe
say that
I would
MIB
like. I would like a
deny that
cipher.
now.
I was gonna say MIBR are probably
Still
playing
have the
the
paranoia
worst
smoke,
comp I could imagine
bits and
against this.
pieces in the
Yeah.
Like if I had
pockets
to
of
handpick
MIBR,
a
it's
comp
not
that kind of made
without
sense,
threat. So can they make it look
but is
threatening
awful
at
against
least?
this comp,
SRN
this is it.
I mean, this
show
comp would
their
work
hand.
if they were playing
Solo
push
for like.
Shirazi's
I think if they
doing
went like.
such a good job
They're playing for heaven
controlling all of
retakes and they
A main.
fast
She's gonna
take.
reflank
You know what I mean? Like
back
instead of
ramp.
going
They
A main
have
and trying to
to
hold
win
site,
this
you
game.
just retake ramp
Players go
immediately.
down. They've got
Stun
that
off,
insurance plan
do
in the
some
back
stuff.
pocket. SRN just begging and hoping to get a pick.
Yeah, they're not playing to their tune anymore. Zipto are being
I think a lot of
really
Viper
controlled. I like
teams
that.
overcommit
This
middle.
feels, I don't want to say like
Like,
map
they've
1
used
yet,
too many
but it's
people.
5-1,
Yeah.
and Zipto are playing this perfectly. They are
Dude,
really
you've seen-
doing
you've
well.
seen
They're keeping
Zelsus play
composed,
middle.
and they're
Oh,
not
he's good.
playing
He's
into
good, yeah.
MIBR's game. They're not giving SRN those fights. They're not
I think the ones who
playing
know when to play
in
Mail
that
Room
style
are the
anymore.
ones
It
that
is
are like
very
really
secure.
strong.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
don't need to play ropes
saw
every
that
time.
Zipto, they adjusted the spike right there, a little bit more to the right side. That's not a very common spot that you plant the spike, but They were forced into the site, didn't get the optimal heaven plant that they wanted, but communication's coming through really strong, and I love to see those small adjustments. I talked about before this map started, they need to start improvising. They need to roll with the punches and know how to play with SRN's aggression, and that's exactly
Dude, these
what
two on
Zipto
site
have
are so
been doing
wrecked
so
again.
far
It
in
just
this
feel
second map.
it's deja vu.
Can there be dangers made here? MIBR down on the Sheriffs now. A reminder, we've seen a round like this won by MIBR, so don't think it's not possible, but Illyri and Alexi, that 1-2 punch, that front line
Have
doing
they timed
well.
that? They timed that
Clears the
already, I
site,
presume.
Plant now in play.
Yeah, I think
Syringe,
so.
Jelly, Jupes. It's very difficult now. This paint shot maybe pushes someone into an unfavorable fight. There's an opportunity. Didn't quite work out as a near. He's just starting to really heat up here.
I wonder what they do to
SRN
Neon.
quickly extinguishes that, but
There's so many routes
now
they
the
could go
ult
to
online
nerf
for
it.
SRN. That's nice to have going forward here.
Shot.
The mechanics are just filth. They're so nice to watch. Now, that's dealt with 2 losses.
So the first round they don't have an ult really as well.
They'll be happy. This is a really
So
big
MIBR
correction
can win
from
this.
map 1, Christine. 'Cause
That's my hoodie.
As much as, yeah, it was a quick loss.
It's just your hoodie now,
My
is it?
hoodie, yeah.
Yeah, you made it.
More warm. That's still going to be in the back of your mind, but you're doing it right back to him, right? 6-1 now, big round. This is going to be another huge opportunity, though, for MIBR.
Yeah, it's just such a stark difference on both sides of things. I feel like
I never used to
MIBR
play
kind
Neon
of
until
baiting
the buff,
themselves with such
and
a
then I
dominant performance
understood
on map 1, taking
the
a lot of
joy
more
Neon.
forward duels
Yeah.
than maybe on split defense they're used
I'll
to.
miss
But
it.
either
Chat
way,
saying
this is
delete
time
Neon,
to
honestly.
stabilize. 6-6
No.
wouldn't be too bad for MIBR, especially with how things have started off. But for Zipto, they've been in full control.
I still
Another
think
ultimate
if it gets a bit of a
right
nerf, I
around
still
the
think
corner
some people
on the
play
board
it.
for Alexi.
If you could
She
only
wants to farm this orb, and
delete
she's been
Wingman
farming it all half long.
or
Neon?
Neon.
I'd get rid of Wingman.
Really?
Dude.
You're such a hater.
Yeah, dude. I
Yeah,
would
but they're
get
just
rid of
going to
Wingman
replace
everything.
it with some other nonsense thing that people love and buy. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
maybe.
There's-
But then we'll deal with that when that happens. No one loves the Sky Dog. The Sky Dog gets 0 praise, does way more than Wingman.
That's because people don't even. It's a 10 mini timer.
Sova drone is the GOAT.
So, yeah, dude,
Sova
Sova drone is.
That
unreal.
is still the best ability in the game, and it's been nerfed 10 times. I've not seen a single person talk about Sova drone.
That is SRN down. That could have been a better
drone
target to
merch.
find.
Yeah. Honestly, the Sova drone match could go
It would
off.
only be us. There would be just be coaches.
Dude, they're trying everything and they just can't. They just can't do anything.
And Zipto are calling so well. We knew they wanted ult.
Well, we get a
they
third
knew
map.
they wanted ult, and so they said, you
Can't
know
believe
what,
I
let's
cursed
just
them.
pounce. Let's just call it 3-2-1. You saw all 5 members slowly
Yes, that's right. Minnie was
regrouping.
talking about standing next to you and
Perfect
Wyatt.
utility to allow a
Kukuka
Neri into the site, and
tomorrow.
Alexi just had
I think that'll
her
be
way.
fun.
Both players
Yeah,
back
I'm gonna
up
need a
in
store.
hell.
I'm not super tall,
That
so
A big
3-2-1
store.
repush
Like a
into the
normal-
heaven. Just
normal tall.
Yeah, you got to get
catching
Minnie
SRN
in the
off
middle of
guard.
them both.
Yeah.
And none of this sitting down nonsense.
Yeah.
Standing up.
Standing desk.
I mean, they can sit there.
We do have a standing
Worried.
desk, so might
MIBR
end up
is
being the
feeling
case.
a lot like that.
This is back-to-back 7-1s, right? Just dead way round.
Yep.
7-1, eh?
Yeah. Dude, so our mod, he's
That's
Brazilian. He gets spammed every time, but he used to have his phone only, and it would overheat his phone. Like, he'd be at the gym, and it would overheat his phone, and his apps would just start bugging out. Yeah. He would get spammed so much.
Also
It's
dedication
crazy.
that you left.
It's not looking all that good.
You
Yeah.
left it on.
I know a thing or two about these
That's saying
double
your
timeouts
bot
in the
is
first
rooting
half.
for
It's,
MIBR.
how they
Maybe they
feel.
should match hair
Not
with
the best,
Wyatt.
but you
What's
know,
Wyatt's
it's,
hair, like blonde?
it is a reminder
Oh,
that,
I don't know.
that it's any given Sunday. At
What's
any
his
point,
hairstyle?
5 more rounds on the board. And
I think
and
Ender
the
should dress me.
possibilities are
Imagine
endless.
me
So
wearing
for
what Ender
MIBR,
wears.
It might be a
Do
lot
that
of chess.
tomorrow. That would be sick.
This team can be. We saw
we
it
need
The
to
last
Slay
get
time.
Queens.
So
And
fire
Ender is
up.
also on
That's
an
the
off
carrot on
day.
the
I hope
stick. That's
Ender.
what MIBR are shooting for, and Sayuri is
Dude,
just
that would be
Well,
sick.
Ender
Ender
wins
dresses
from
you
the-
tomorrow.
Yeah,
That would be
surprised.
that would
sick.
go
They
off
cook
on
something
it.
up to
Do
allow
it.
her to get this orb
Just
in
imagine
her back
he
pocket, get
goes
that
in-
ult on the
Ender is
board, and
like-
make
Yeah,
this
that will be
Slenderman.
incredible.
Oh, that as
Yeah.
well. They like oversized as well.
Sayuri
He's
is
taller
right
than
outside B.
Wyatt.
She needs to
So-
help her
Yeah,
with
yeah.
some grabs.
Oh my god.
And looking how at least Zipto is starting, that looks like it could be a real possibility. No challenger on the one-way here, so that should be a free collection for Sayuri. And while we wait Zipto, on the other side,
Someone's saying check your
We can
phone.
finally see Minnie's abs.
building forward.
Look, my body
With all
fat
that
percent is
space
quite
in
low
the
right
lane,
now, but
no
there
pressure
aren't
through the middle.
abs.
It's
Damn.
very indicative
Just a
of
subtle
his weight.
brag. That's
Yeah.
insane.
They're reading it. MIBR are
I mean,
reading
like,
exactly what you
coaching
said.
coaching made me
Good
put on 3 stones.
awareness for Zipto to say, you know what,
Honestly,
this
it
is
will
too
do it,
easy.
yeah.
Let's double
And
back
events.
I
Like, eating
weighed
good
I weighed
events is hard.
30% less than I did at the end of
See now the
2023.
question mark for MIBR.
That's pretty good.
You lost
Even
weight.
up towards
I
round
lost a
two,
lot
go
of
that
weight.
far
No,
down
no,
the
no,
lane
I
just
put on
because they
loads of
weren't
weight.
sure.
Oh, okay.
But they are
As
in
an
the
assistant
punch,
coach,
so they
you
should be able
lost
to
a
No,
lot.
get
no,
steps
I
pretty
lost.
much thundering in.
I can't remember.
Already
to
ult
be
is
honest.
there. Alexi going to clear's the path with this.
I lost a bit assistant
Not gonna
coaching,
spot too much,
but
might
then
just
I
go for a shot
properly
from the
lost
dark at the end.
Intermission.
See if she can find anything. No, but the site's now theirs. But you got to be careful of that flood. We do have a couple of big ults here that could cause issues. But
chill.
ahead of
Okay,
the
honestly,
intel.
sure.
Go to isolate the fight on CT. Yeah, this is so clean. Zipto finally getting a fight though. SRN and Sayuri from Heaven gonna get a couple of shots. Tara clean with it, leaving just SRN.
This is like a best demonstration of not judging teams of just like one map though. Because I always talk about this in chat, where like people are just like, what do you think about this team? But I've only seen them on like 2 maps. I'm like, I don't really know.
Yeah.
Because like, I can say they're good at 2 maps. Like you look at Zipto and Bind, you'd be like, oh, they're not great. But then you look at them on this, and it's just complete opposite.
Winning 8-1 here.
Like every map is its different beast for sure.
The 2 ultimates coming out from Alexi not finding as much value as they would have hoped for, but you know what? They're playing the pace game, right? Maybe they're not getting all the kills
100%.
that we love.
They're so different than
Zeta.
Zeta crumbles
2
if
times
they
now in those
lose the
dicey
first
situations.
map, especially if it's really bad.
They
just
well
cannot
and has been able to get the site
I think MIBR shouldn't have banned Pro.
for Zipto.
Are they really that bad at split? Like, I think that MIBR might just not be
I mean,
good
yeah,
at
it could be
split.
hindsight. I think if you were at least going to float the split, you got to work out a Cypher for the comp.
You can see Jelly looking
I thought their
towards this
Pearl
ropes
looked
area.
alright.
She's gonna now be
MIBR
able
got
to
smashed
really
by
help
G2 on
in that
split,
mid.
right? Absolutely
Wait,
dominated.
was Zipto the team on Pearl that were doing Astro Smoke on B, KO Flash
They play with
and
Harbor.
Neon? Oh, they were the retake.
They tried to play A with Harbor.
Yeah. Double duel is Harbor.
Yeah, the crew coach was talking about it yesterday, right?
The follow-up. It's starting to feel like
I
this
don't
is
know how
very
they
readable at this point.
How, was it?
All players were left would be
close
making a
game?
cancel on
I
that.
don't know.
So they have to go through the fight.
Check my phone, Kakuka.
They don't even have a Skydog in Cameo.
I kind of like
Where have you even
Katara.
messaged me?
Little wild.
No, he's talking to me, I
You're
think.
gonna at least confirm space.
I was gonna say, I don't
right?
have-
Here's a confirmation of
I don't-
space.
I don't have any
On the
contact.
other side towards backside on A. There's a challenge for Tara. Spots the player, but actually it's Melissa to get the better.
Check and see
Oh,
which
I
was
can't
the
do
message.
Has
work.
been here the whole time. This is
I
what they
have no
tried to
clue
avoid, and you can see why it's a bloodbath, and it's all
Okay,
MIBR.
give me 2 more of these and we got a map.
Breaking the trend with the second round.
Unlucky for
Whoa.
Zipto. Beautifully played for MIBR.
That's
And I
crazy.
think
That
as
is
soon as Tara
actually-
actually landed
the
and
fact that it goes
stuck
through
the
his
Ominal, that was the
Yeah, that was
ultimate
nuts.
You're doing my work
Oh,
for me.
there's the
We got a
Viper
request to...
at A.
What do we do?
No, we got to,
Everyone was
achieve.
already congregating towards that spawn
Is this
area.
about
And I
tomorrow?
mentioned the lack of a dog and no boom
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a tough position to be in to get past that Viper ult.
Holy.
1 round on the board here.
That's
for
nuts.
MIBR.
That's not acceptable.
Zipto, they're
That's
still
nuts.
okay. This has been an incredible half for them so far.
Yeah, it's a big vibe reset. As much as I hate the vibe merchant
What size are you
conversation, it is
thinking?
true. This after you've
What?
been
In hoodie.
absolutely backhanded
Why
about
would
this
it not a
one,
chance? Am I
reset,
letting
but
you
look
guys
at
cook
the
something like
demo.
that?
No,
Oh,
no,
this
this
is
is from
nice.
Chip.
Right on in there.
This
but
was
they don't have
from
the site
Jim.
yet.
Oh, okay.
It still has a threat.
Hoodie?
That
Give me a
Viper
large,
still
honestly, these days.
lingering in the back of the side tubes is doing well. ISO's one to the left,
I think
but
you
didn't
might be
get the
too
timing
small
on
for that.
Alexi. I thought she'd
Because
have been there for that.
everyone else is
Right
going
now,
large.
what is going on here? What the hell is going on? Alexi just says, nah, do you know what? I
I mean,
don't
dude,
want any of
if
that.
it's a size issue, I'll take an XL these
Spike's not
days.
even in hand. Finally gets
Get the
brought back
baggy.
into hand, at least by Shirazi, so that's going to come down. And Alexi
We can swear
playing in
that.
that off angle. Does this get checked diligently? It does. Very nice from SRN. Now the timing
Okay,
on the
I mean,
swing
honestly, I'm
wasn't
saying
right.
4 here.
What happened there? Because that felt bizarre. That felt a little bit out of, like, I don't know, order?
Yeah,
Weird round.
Usually you don't see a Viper on A site, Lauren. Usually the Viper is towards that mid area, but the fact that Juve was able to control her own Q orb, slip around past that, capitalize off her molly, through things, through that perfect curveball that MIBR needed.
They've gotten a couple of rounds here.
Yeah,
not
I think
saying
4
three's
in a pistol,
fantastic,
maybe.
but I'm saying it's
Do we
not
get the attack
impossible, it's
op
just
out?
improbable.
Not sure they need
So,
that.
a different look now for Zipto as well.
That's just
Seeing
for
the operator out. I don't think we've
mental
seen that one
damage.
yet.
Yeah.
Tag sided up. Let's
kick
see
'em
how
while
that
they're down.
looks.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Curious to see if she double satchels for the opening here or just
Might
slow
be
works
just
it.
purely
Bot
to
tells me she
hold on
wants
to
slow.
this. Whoa, okay.
That one way.
That was
now
nice
being
though. Disrespect the
checked
one way
every single
because the
time being
boom bot didn't
challenged.
lock
Now
on.
Alexi, sure that
That's why
freebie
Omens need
almost
to
through
like
the smoke
TP.
before. Now gets the line for herself. So Melissa,
She
she's
wants to
unaware.
punish the jiggle. She wants to punish the jiggle.
Oh.
Thought she'd have had it.
Okay, but now no one's going to be over peeking because they know the op's there.
Info
Did she
found
buy a
on the other
backup gun?
side, however, no presence noted towards A. You can already see the freedom given to Sayori off the back of that.
Alexi just repositioning now. She knows that the defenders are talking about this operator, potentially still on that B line, so she's booking it, quickly trying to
The
get
attack
on a
side
new
operator.
advantageous aim on this A.
crazy.
If she just stays posted on this spawn, her teammates are going to be able to kind of walk into the site.
Timing on that
That
is
is
incredible.
But
close.
Sayuri's fault line here on this choke point is going to be deadly.
Do they just stroll into? Oh, okay. I was going to say strolling into sight here because of the pressure of the op would have probably been better.
Already, yeah, that's not going to find any impact on this, and they're being held back still. The singular Seeker finds
30
it towards CT,
seconds.
but that's it.
Oh, the Viper Wall completely keeps them behind the line there.
Uh-oh. Dude,
Now
they
getting
left
a little
Sky
bit
on site.
Delayed 25 seconds. They still got Jelly on
Big
the
flash.
side.
It's Jelly,
Really cause
though.
problems still with Flash
It's not
to play
any
with.
Sky.
Ops to go in towards the smoke, and
Hey,
the
no
scene
Sky,
corrects
sir.
scenarios
Never
towards the
mind.
back of the
Nicely.
site.
It is
And makes
just
her
any Sky.
presence known. Alexi with a quick shot towards Tubes, leaving just
I liked how
SRN and
chill they were here,
Melissa,
Zipto.
whose position now noted feels far less threatening.
I still think MIBR could have
You
like
gotta go
flooded
for it.
site here once they lost 8 Heaven,
1v5.
but
I think Zipto know they've done very well this half. Exactly what
MIBR.
they needed after map 1.
I mean,
What a bait! What a bait and
What did
switch.
G2 ban
I mean,
again
Zipto
today?
just completely played
Today?
around
Oh,
with the
G2.
defenders on
Ascent
A. By the
and
time they
then
decided to
something
take
else.
that site,
Ascent
no
was
utility
fast,
That's a
left.
and
good
then
ban versus MIBR.
Then they
Side here.
floated
Beautiful
bind
call.
I think
again.
they're fine in
Zipto.
a best of 5
Now let's see
versus
if it's going to be as
MIBR.
clear cut
G2.
as
Yeah.
map 1 was.
Interesting.
13 to
They
4
win
is the
split.
bar. I wonder if they reach it. However,
I
They
think
lose bind.
they should be fine on
Today's
Pro.
win, we
They'll
are
lose
checking
bind.
in with Alexi
Nah,
for
Pearl will be
her
close.
Omen player moment.
Yeah, like it's not an easy win, but I mean, if this team is banning Pro right now,
Hi guys, I'm
Like
Alexi
Queen.
and I'm playing for Citizens. Against Crew, we were very happy on the win,
Named after
even if we struggled a bit. I
Queen of
think
your
after the
country.
game
You're English,
against
right?
Crew,
Yes.
We realized that
But
we've
I
been
live in
playing
Iceland at the
so
moment.
Scared
Yes,
for the past
I know.
matches.
'Cause-
No one stalks
I'm
you
still
yet.
anxious
No, yeah.
right
I
now because
tried to, well,
I think I didn't play
England fell off a little bit after
what
Brexit,
I
in my
want
opinion.
to,
That's fair.
but
That's why I
it's
left
so
the US.
much to-
Yeah,
Also,
it happens.
I understand. I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Swing off with the Cove at the last second. Saves it. And the Sheriffs.
just mean you could go traveling.
1v1.
Oh no, yeah,
Freely.
it wrecks me fully, but
So he never leaves his home. The crown. Did you bring this crown?
no, someone else bought it.
Oh.
It might have
bought
been Jim.
Jim bought it.
Yeah, Jim.
And he
bought
bought
it.
the Jester.
everything
The Jester.
to play
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cup. You need to climb back again to
The
get
talent
enough
manager, he's on top of it. He's
against
incredible.
whoever who's
Jim,
gonna
right?
Jim.
Jim, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. He's awesome.
I like him.
Just gonna try
He's
out.
ruined for Pacific, so I like super like him.
Okay, double. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doubled down in your books.
Yeah.
What are you arguing with me about?
Ninja
Don't worry about it,
I live in
Lauren. Don't worry
Singapore.
about it.
Yeah, we'll save it for
Don't worry
after.
about it. I was arguing
But
with
I'm-
you about
I guess I'm
Zipto
mostly in
making
Korea
this comeback
these
happen.
days.
Yeah?
I'm a believer,
Pacific.
Lauren. I'm a believer.
Okay.
9 and 3. Third map is Sunset.
Do you have a place there, or do you just
I'm a
hotel it?
Just
Airbnb.
Airbnb. Okay.
I don't crash with.
It feels like it could be
Are
happening.
significant others allowed in your
Who knows?
player
I'm gonna
houses
find out though.
when you guys are
I'm happy
coaches?
to be on the journey.
What?
Two one-sided.
Oh no,
matches.
the boys aren't like girlfriends.
We
No, I'm joking. We don't have player houses. They get their own stuff. So if they want risk their
In Liquid, it was because it's like apartments and then the facility below. So obviously they're finding apartments, but not facility. But like after like 6 or something, if there's no proper scrims, they can like look
They're
around.
allowed to.
Yeah, yeah.
With a little bit
At least
of
I
a
hope they're
buffer
allowed to
from
look
MIBR.
around,
See
otherwise
if
we
they've
broke
got
some rules.
A
but-
little bit of grit and determination to hold this one a bit closer. Saren on the attack, sent in maybe by Jelly and Sayuri. There's a lot of potential here, Christine.
A lot of potential
Yeah, I
for
think
sure.
Alpha
SRN
lives with
trying to
Chronicle.
take care of
Alpha
this
lives with
mid-trap
Leo,
first.
or
For
until Leo got
MIBR
sick.
side of things, if
And
they're
then
able
Pron
to
lives with his wife.
win out on these
Oh, yeah.
initial
Boaster lives with
openings,
his
Zipto
his
don't have
queen.
the
His
competition
queen,
to be able
yes.
to withstand a long, drawn-out round. Duelist in tow.
Derek
Big
was
info
by
of that dog.
himself.
I'm a little surprised it's still heading this way. And look at that refight towards B
That's why
main
he's
too.
coming here to join you guys.
Really bullish.
Yeah,
in
he's here
approach.
tomorrow, I
I really
think.
thought they would cancel on that and then slip through towards A after potentially seeing two of those players towards Heaven and potentially contact on B main regardless.
This was
Now
kinda
they
nice,
pivot,
though, from
and now they go
MIBR.
straight in towards the A side. Probably the
Dude,
right
I
call
like
here,
this.
considering where that stack
So they'll
was.
take was it
Mid's
Prod on
already
Melroom?
been
Yeah,
really
yeah.
cleared for the other side.
Brought
Alexi's
up a
gone
B.
there,
Ah,
look
but
at
we
this
didn't
plan
keep
here.
Heaven control
Two
with
holding
this
that
plan.
The Raze is
Terra still
huge
has
here
the
because obviously no
No
Cypher trip.
Cypher, yeah.
Just have that. Camu's gonna want to try to get info
surprised we didn't
with this
keep
dog
more
before they
Heaven
send it.
control.
Oh, Flash was... I thought the Flash was
fighting.
pretty
I
okay
mean,
on
Flash
that one, but
looked
still
good,
Camu
but-
to find SRN.
Oh,
and now the
boy.
flood back in through
That's
from
big.
Heaven.
Hey,
The
comes
gap is
Raze.
still
Raze
pretty
is getting
solid from
one at
Zipto.
least.
Oh, Messi on either side. Down to two, Melissa and Sayuri.
Melissa's done
trying
very
to do
well.
this.
Whoa,
Wheels
has
in,
everyone stunned?
And just down to Melissa here,
Okay.
outnumbered and
I mean, that
outgunned.
settles it.
It's Zipto with the first.
I mean,
They forced, right? You got
MIBR
plant.
had that post plant in the bag. The trades coming out for
They
Zipto
should have
was
kept one,
all
haven't they?
over the place, but
Yeah, they had full heaven control, four drop down, Viper went a ramp.
And MIBR, they played this round really well. They pushed off that.
So you saw yesterday there was a team who just TP'd site planted and just had 5 heaven or 4 heaven.
NRG do that, right?
NRG, that was sorry. Yeah, I was confusing my GC and my Sensei VOD review.
A couple of missed shots, even that trade.
NRG
was a little late,
Was
but
it?
it was enough.
You said yesterday?
Alexi able to
No, I was confused.
He's been watching too many VODs.
And it wasn't the dominant pistol that I was
Watching
hoping
NRG
for,
too much.
but
a
win's a win.
Round to round. It's 10. And it feels like we are getting real
I like the new
repetition
Vandal.
here.
Oh.
Okay.
What the? What in the Prius was that?
Get the orb.
Yep, farm it up. Farm it up. So close to that ult so early on.
Is Prius actually working?
Wild.
I mean, in Americas.
Just a shoulder.
I don't think he's observing.
Oh,
Here?
boy.
No, not here. It's Zilv here. Zilv and Mel.
Oh yeah,
They're
Mel.
going to backfill the space as well. They have no idea about this.
Unless something really bad happens, then obviously Prius has flown over.
Yeah, Prius' spirit is just there at all times.
See where the rest of MIBR are heading. Straight towards that
Lower
B
the
side.
stream audio slightly. Sure. Ever so slightly. Honestly, I think I might have just turned
I
it
think
up.
you turned it up.
I think I turned it up as well. There we go.
Shirazi does get at least hindered slightly on approach.
Oh, that could have been a lot.
Here, really, isn't it? Flash ain't going to do much when she's already on the angle. Jelly with a nice shot. But a nice shot ain't enough to get you a nice round. It's
Yeah, honestly, I think you got to force into that one there, but
and potentially
I like that they at least think their buy rounds are good enough.
Very much so. I would have again loved to see Alexi speak up there and say, "This eco is mine. Give it to me."
They're cheering for Zepto. We got a little Zepto corner.
This bonus would have been huge, but Alexi this time.
Dude, honestly, the crowd are pretty even cheer-wise.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's actually really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Zipto yesterday. They felt no one was cheering for them.
Yeah.
Which was, I think they were a little sad about it, actually.
Nah, I think it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I was surprised by how many Shopify fans there were, like, because obviously G2 should be the most.
But they flew in. But Shopify is like, I don't know, kind of.
Well, MIBR posted it on Twitter, by the way. Maybe it was Sayori.
Nice. You made it.
Jesus, I made it. I made it in Brazil.
You're big. Look at you. You were
Oi, that's a kill and a half. That would have been that would have been Razor.
Deal with a curious Alexi who wanted that deeper B main control.
King of Brazil. Anyone lock in?
Yeah, what can I do? What can I say? Oh.
Heavy is the crown, right, Minnie?
Yeah, it's a very heavy crown.
Honestly, I stole that from chat earlier, to be fair. I'm not taking credit
Is
for
it that for the, what is it, the fucking KSI song?
No, that's Linkin Park, dude.
Heavy is the... Oh, what's the KSI song?
From the ring. What's it?
I thought you were about to pop it out
From the pen.
Pretending you don't know every single lyric.
Perfect. And that paranoia is probably going to do wonders. It does. MIBR. They mean business. 4 rounds made. And they bring this one back.
Read the round really well. Pretty standard as
Chad's
well.
flaming you.
I wish that Alexi
Oh, really? Yeah, but they always flame me. I don't fucking know Zuma shit.
wanted to find an opening, gets punished, and just completely opens up the map for MIBR to dive onto this site. Not enough weaponry for Zipto to be able to respond, so...
Okay, give me this full buy
see
round.
if MIBR, once again, if they're able to kind of poke and prod and play this slow game, things can get dicey for the defenders. We already talked about it. Double duelists, not a lot of utility, not a lot of stopping
They hate
power.
me. They hate me.
It's incredible.
Operator in play. Gonna respect.
To be fair,
Let me read some.
When you used to coach and it would go to your coach cam and you'd be furious or molding, chat were loving it.
Yeah.
I was also loving it, to be fair, but chat was also loving it. It is crazy. Dude, coach cams of people like getting angry is incredible.
I feel like
or when they lose all hope and you just see like the
was I getting angry?
That's dark.
Was I any decent before I felt the champs was the one where I truly lost my shit. Before champs, I feel like I was fairly same human being.
Yeah, you didn't used to react much.
Because like my vibe was like I thought I was quitting coaching, so I was like I want a, you know what I mean? That was my last tournament. So, like there was like sadness behind the mold, whereas like my normal state was just like
This
disappointed dad kind of vibe.
This whole game plan of Zipto pushing behind because they got no Sentinel is the one.
It's paying attention to the game.
But this is the second time they push behind like this. We saw it on the other round where we had the flank here.
No, I appreciate it. I can't lock in. It's over to
Yeah,
me.
it's criminal. You're never gonna survive a year.
No,
You gotta nail the desk tomorrow.
Yeah,
No
it's all
pressure.
on the desk. I'm gonna swear almost immediately and then flame everyone. Somehow, I'm gonna, because Yinzu keeps calling me a misogynist, and I'm gonna play some kind of banter off of that, and people are just gonna think I hate women. And it's just gonna go.
Well, obviously we're never hiring this guy again.
Calling you misogynist of game changers seems like that's some risky
That's some
banter.
crazy
That's
bait.
risky banter.
That is some crazy bait. Okay, dude, it's 8 again.
Oh,
8
nice.
chances.
You're 8. That's much
Yeah,
better this
better?
time.
Okay, thank you.
And if it's 13 to 4, it is what we had in
Yeah, I
map
locked in a
one.
little bit more for it.
We do have a couple of big ults here for MIBR.
Oh, shit. That was nice, dude.
Excuse me, chat.
That is nuts! And it feels like a panic pop of the ults from Jelly, just trying to get
She's
some
just
control
showing off with
back
the up
here.
now.
Bring
Yeah.
it to a trap, and Aniri is in the trenches!
Imagine this is the first map after we flamed. Oh, I always said that MIBR winning.
What is her sense, Lauren? What is her
I'd be
sensitivity?
eating my words.
I know.
She's under so much
I know.
pressure. She's
Damn,
able
they
to take
actually
care
banged
of
them
the
out.
dog and
I
trying
like
to survive right
non-believers
now, trying to find a pick.
on
Her teammate
occasion.
Melissa
Yeah.
has ground, but
And then
Tara's
rub in
still
their
got the
face
blind.
later.
But
Yeah,
we
it's
kind
always
of want
good.
3 maps.
Oh, no, yeah, we're in for 3 maps.
Like, give me 3 maps.
Prime joining, spam away. That looks
Hey,
like
you
it
guys
was a teammate that
came in for a
but
good
the spikes back
match
in
day.
hand. Has got the
Yeah,
ult.
yeah.
Takes away Tara, but is there a trade?
The first game was good. First game was
The only
like,
problem is this game is like so one-sided on both. It's
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
hard to always call those games good until
These are the
if the third
moments
map's
the
bad
third
match.
map,
Like,
live and die for. 1 versus 2.
yeah, early was like the best a 2-0 can be.
yeah,
Double overtime.
Yeah.
And plenty of time to play with.
It's the same story. We're pushing behind every single time.
The time on this. Melissa seems aware. But
Oh.
does she just turn her mind away from it? The turn. This feels
Damn.
unreal. Melissa still going to do what she needs. But the tap on the spike going to draw the attention away, and Camu trying to play
stick?
this one out.
She's
Oh,
sticking.
She
okay.
almost did. You saw the temptation, but now the fight, now the toy.
Damn, nicely
Love that.
played though.
Love that.
Yeah, pretty aware on the push as well. Maybe someone said something about the 2 rounds they pushed.
By the skin
designer
of
of this
I
jacket's in the
cannot
chat.
believe MIBR got
Damn,
away
really?
with that.
You're the
Everyone was
designer.
just stuck
Aneri
in
and
this
Tara
aiming
gave me
area.
their stuff
Zipto
to wear
played that
today.
round
I'm not wearing
beautifully.
Tara's because it's so
But that
small.
Omen ult coming up
But,
right
That
in the
is-
nick of time. I
yeah.
gotta see if she had
That's
it in the
nuts.
beginning of the round. Or
Yeah, they
came
got a
up
nice
back for the
jacket.
kill.
They do. They got shoes. They got a jacket.
What
They have like
incredible
Yeah, they got the
they
matching.
everything.
Mhm.
Thought she had that
French
flank
owners
going.
in a Singapore org.
He wears the
This is a
jacket
nice
like
set.
it's like a cape as
Like
well.
a
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
It's enough to break the
Super
it's an
barrier
evil,
here for
evil
Zipto.
villain.
Their money right
What?
back to
Like,
kind of the
I
starting
was
blocks.
like superhero.
Bucky
Oh.
also a sheriff.
Yeah, but
That's
the way
the difference
he's
of the minds.
the
right
way
there.
he's
Yeah.
wearing it is more villainous, like the kind of Dracula vibe rather than like.
SRN challenge.
Why would you
Don't
buy
you
a
think?
double Bucky but push
Follow-up
mid?
here and farming begins. Already going to get that all close by. That's 3. Confidence builders did
Sure.
not expect
That's a-
Alexi,
that's-
but it's
yeah.
fine. All is handled.
The
That's
IGL
a 6.
Zipto, the
Oh,
person
shit.
who's asking,
I had
is
a criminal
The
Alexi.
fact that SRN was the player to farm up
Tara,
those kills.
they said Tara
Another
was the IGL, but
showstopper
that
on the
was
board
not the
for
case.
her.
They call her a secondary IGL, but I think she's more
Zipto.
like the
Usually when
off-server
Aniri has
IGL, kind
the
of
neon
just
ult in the back
making sure
pocket.
Doing all
everyone's-
the strands.
Yeah.
Indicator that they want to fast open somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait,
See
how does it
on
work?
the
sir?
minimap
So
where they're
Alexi,
starting.
I believe, makes most of the calls.
Zipto,
And they
Oh.
call
got
Tara
the
the
Omen
secondary
towards
IGL, but
A.
I
They
don't
changed up
really
their
see
setup.
her
They wanna
making the
use
calls
this
in
Omen
game,
blind
so I
to
think this is
find a
really
fight
like
towards this
off-server
A main.
stuff that she helps out with
Oh.
more.
No one's entertaining it. Absolutely nobody.
And she brings balance to the
Similar
squad. They're
sequence
all,
towards
the
middle.
other 4 are very
Alexi's
fiery
curiosity
personalities.
peaks. Quickly and silently does dip away as she could, but SRN
Oh,
God.
okay.
just toying
Let's
with
give you a little heart
danger.
attack.
That showstopper is just feels like it's looming over their heads.
I like how Cammy is playing this though. She's not doubled up necessarily, but she's very close by. Gonna be able to bait perfectly.
Yeah, I think it events there kind of
clean it up here.
because of the second layer.
SRN against Alexi. And you got the sport, as you said,
Nice
Camu
second
there.
layer.
Sayuri
Oh
to
no,
do-
it's a.
There's so many people
You're right,
here.
the space, it was just
Honestly,
perfect.
Omen
Camu,
can win
that's
the
a dream
round.
come true. Wasn't too close, wasn't too far. They're expecting
Dude,
that
you guys
mid
gotta
channel
go B, I bet.
explode over towards A main.
Okay.
Chasing that
this-
seeker down.
that's a
The
great
Grace is
kill.
on the way.
Yeah.
Wants this kill. Desperately, it was denied, but the
Probably
trade.
should have
Tara
killed.
comes through, but the spike is on the B site.
Look at the camera though. Look at the Cypher setup. She's gonna see exactly where these players are.
And
right
they know
now,
they haven't
Zip,
pushed
wanna
spawn because of the
flood
trip.
it.
Yeah, but Jelly now under scrutiny up towards Heaven, has to dip away from this one. Still one flash to play with. You can see the pressure starting to mount now. Smoke goes in, Paranoia sent. Great plan.
It's a
Both
great
sides
flash.
sending these through. It is on a knife's edge here. Shirazi, Cameo, and Tara trying to take steps forward. It's all
Damn,
down.
okay, nicely done.
GG.
Convincing.
Zipto, open up the third.
Bro, I can't keep up. Like, how do people keep up with the... Wait,
Is on the horizon and they had to
I'm gonna hate watch APAC next year. I can't wait.
Oh, good.
Like, I cannot wait.
Oh my god.
Wow, he just turned on
Yeah,
he just
that
turned
was-
on a region like that.
Do you want the evil cloak?
No, I want
Do you
T.
want the
I like
evil cloak?
T1, so I'll like them more than I should for clout because T1 are T1, and then the rest of the
You didn't even
teams.
know the world song.
Like Paper X, the world song. Yeah, but who cares about League of Legends? This is Valorant. Like,
Damn, dude.
yeah, Faker this, Faker that. Yeah, no, the Faker's pretty good.
yeah, he's untouchable. We can't go for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he is untouchable. Well, let's hope for a good third map.
I think it'll be good.
Okay.
We have no content like this in EMEA.
SPG, I really like SPG. You're
SPG.
asking my teens. Actually, I'm really looking forward to them.
SPG.
Yeah.
With the, it depends on the neon nerf, right?
Yeah.
Dude, without the neon nerf,
Danby?
I actually think
they don't need neon.
They would.
They railed us in pracs without neon.
Oh, really? Really? Dude, Heretic said the same thing.
Oh, it was not fun.
Apparently, the email.
When Chronicle's DMing people saying you're pretty good at the game.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
you're
really?
pretty
That
good
was
at the game.
happening. Damn. Yeah, because I was speaking to the Heretics coach.
Yeah.
And they were like, we got wrecked by them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's great. SVG just running
Yeah.
through EMEA.
Dude, that's why on Plat Chat they were like, "Who's your underdog team?" And I was like, "All the coaches are telling me that they're getting wrecked by this team, so I'm gonna put this team."
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. They're a fun team to watch.
Well, I didn't
They are.
realize. I
Very
didn't
fun.
realize we got like I didn't realize it was them. I just thought we got wrecked by some
By a
random
random
team,
team.
and then I realized, oh no, these guys are actually pretty good. I felt not so bad anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
I think.
Still didn't help us. We still lost a chance.
I'll be right back. You can just do this, dude.
Oh, yeah. Persia is great.
Persia was the person that I think Kron DM'd. I think Persia.
Persia and Francis, I think, are the two guys to really look out for. Zambi's fun to watch, but Neon Nerf is correct.
Who are you looking forward to? So SPG. But is there any other rosters that you like? T1, I guess, is the.
Yeah, T1, I'm curious. I hope a lot changes though. But I don't know how much can change. Also at the same
Someone
time.
replied to me because I put a little fist bump back. Mini trying to get wifey, perhaps. That's just so inappropriate. Like taking a picture with just a
Surgery?
player. It's just
That's weird.
That is weird.
Who
Yeah.
wrote that? Don't write that. That's
a bit
weird.
strange.
Isn't she like significantly younger than you?
Yeah, I'm old. I get it.
She's like 52 this year.
Yeah. 6'3" and 52.
Inappropriate. And Margaret, yeah, the whole team, the whole SPG team. Who else is really good? RQ swapped up the roster a little bit. Talon. I guess we'll see more Talon in
Talon
China.
didn't make any changes, did they?
No, but I feel like we didn't see enough of Primi to get a full sense
Oh,
of
that's true.
their potential.
Do you think they're gonna make him duelist, or are they? What are they doing?
It seems like they're, at least what happened in Japan and Red Bull, they did put him on a duelist role. They did start, putting him on a duelist role, which was,
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I think they're trying to work out his playstyle a little bit. That ranked Beatty style into something else. But we'll see them in China. Are you going to watch any of the China?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It'll be
HB.
EDG, Paper X, Talon.
EG? EDG.
EDG.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, anything like that I want to watch, yeah. Hopefully it's not too early.
I think TRX is going, and yeah, it's an interesting.
I mean, I watched the recent thing. What was the recent thing? Red Bull qualifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty decent. It was nice to see.
DFM.
It's kind of hard to know how much practice people had though, so you don't really know.
I think that was still early on. Like
Yeah.
rosters just got.
Because some teams are
confirmed
already
by that point.
practicing a lot and some probably aren't, so it's like difficult to really.
Yeah. So I think we'll get a better sense next week. 2 weeks from now.
Are Paper X doing anything this offseason?
They're boot camping, practicing.
Are they doing it in tournaments now? Or is that league?
No. Next 2 weeks from now will be their first tournament.
Okay.
Actually, first off-season tournament.
They
were
there
considering that Singapore one, that Fnatic was
Oh,
going to
that
play for a second,
was
and
a hoax.
then they decided they were going to do the China one, so it worked out for them.
Look at Kami. I'm sorry, Mika, but it's an intense elimination game. We're going to map 3, and she's taking the time to jump in front of the camera, do a little dance. Not a care in the world. That's awesome.
They are chilling, and that's why I feel like we were talking about this, you know, in the middle. That's why I feel like they weren't too worried about that.
Oh, it says
first
Mimi.
map, because I
What?
feel like
I thought it
there's
said
just
Mini, but it was
overconfidence on
Mimi.
Swift.
He says, "Hey Mimi, love you, man," but it's
No,
Mimi.
they always do that to me as well. They always say Mimi instead of Mimi.
Because Mimi's on the
this
screen.
potentially
also.
ask you, where's your
That's
hope
so-
sitting at now? Where's the cope for Pacific?
Yeah, the
You turned
Singapore
around
event
and
was
said
kinda funny.
A slow
How
start.
it
Maybe
all
they even just scrapped
kinda
this map, but
fell
Why
apart.
did it fall
before, and they
apart?
can bounce
Was
back.
it
That
just
sounded like
there wasn't money or what?
I think there wasn't. The
Thing
sponsors
about these
weren't actually
specific
secured. They had a
teams, if they
couple
don't give
sponsors
the
secured,
players
but
a
not
full
actually
attack,
everything. And I think
they're
there
not
are.
playing the game right.
I think there's some links to bleed and then
Ooh.
just like a lot of stuff, and then it just kind of fell apart. Also, they wanted to have it on beach, which
for MIBR, I feel like they're very.
I've been to this beach, and Singapore, a lot of things are possible, but I don't think this would. It would have been like a fire festival.
Yeah, I just love the idea of someone in the meet was like, we're gonna
crushing
beach, just on a beach, and everyone's like,
It's literally
yeah,
there's
that sounds like a
literally
good
nothing
idea.
there. It's just like a beach and like some grass.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you go into the server and you're playing against this double duelist comp where there's literally
I've
two
read
players
chat more than
sprinting at
Sliggy
you
this
the
entire
entire
stream.
time. I think MIBR was something like 11 to 5, or excuse
I
me.
mean, it's
I
true.
feel like you
Zipto was
read your
something like
chat.
11 to 5
What's that-
in
sorry,
first
what's happening?
kills this
They
map.
said
They were
I read chat more
crushing
than you do,
in
but I
these
feel like
early
you
rounds.
read your
The
chat.
double duelist
Today.
I feel like you like
Not
respond.
Yeah,
today.
but
Not
today.
today.
Not
Oh, not
Because
today.
he was
Today-
distracted by
today's not a
me,
very good example.
trying to
Every
reel me in.
step
okay.
of the way. And this is what we saw. It is
Saying
literally
obscene
The
things.
screen is like kind of
turntables
far
have
too.
come
Like I
in.
had to lean
This is the
in.
caster. I think it's because the casters usually stand here to look down.
The bad thing is,
Yeah.
I,
Oh yeah, that's why we had
yeah,
to
we're
be
on
like
that. Yeah, we're on
this.
that. That's where they normally
Yeah.
All
cast.
these excuses, they don't really
I
add
don't
up
even
to
have
you
YouTube
suddenly
chat
being a
up, so
better
that's why
team,
I'm
but
really
this
neglecting them.
yeah,
change
you
of
normally
pace,
have
this
YouTube
get
chat
in your
too.
face attitude worked so
One of them
well
is
for
more
Zipto.
delayed
Saying
than
the
the
turns
other,
have table.
I realized.
Turns have table.
Yes, they certainly have table, especially for Inari.
Right, if you see any good rounds on map
map
3 from the winning team, you guys gotta tell me.
Stats on the first map and look at her now.
What's your assignment, Minnie?
Gotta find a round
From this
from
game?
from this
for
game.
tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Okay, we'll lock into this then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if MIBR win, I think there's plenty on bind, and then I mean, like, there's got to be plenty on split from.
I mean, yeah, they got some nice set XX if you wanted.
Just prep for Zipto.
Example
What?
of that,
prep
she
for
had an
Zipto.
outstanding game on the
Prep for
Neo.
Zipto.
I think it's essential as well.
I mean, I did that at
Even
Champs. I
eventually the
prepped for one
composition
team.
is double duelist.
I
You
prepped.
have to have that high energy.
I prepped to
because
play
if you come into
EDG, I
this game
think, and
you start
EDG
a little bit slow,
beat
you
everyone.
give your opponent that
So
space,
wasted
you
6
are
hours.
wasting the
Wait, you
composition
prepped
that
for
brought to bear.
Like
And
before, because
they did
I had
not
to
do
wait
this
for
at
a
all.
team
The
to
deep
play
Yeah,
to
yeah,
know
so
who
you
to play.
started
So I
on one
started
group.
the prep
Let them
guessing
win
that
that,
I think I
thinking
guessed
that they
EDG
had
would
a little
lose
bit more
again.
space than they
Me
did
and
every
Bacon just
step
used
of
to
the way. They
half and
thought,
half
oh,
it.
they've made
Just
it
I did
halfway.
what you
No,
do.
they
I was the
were
main
fully in
man.
and ready to fight.
I was the prep
Neon
bot.
played very much on this map is because
I mean,
if you're gonna play a dive duelist,
It was
you're gonna
ludicrous
get
that back
ways
2021,
are better. The problem with
2022,
playing
I
attack
would
side
solo
plays,
anti
you're almost always
everything.
getting stalled out by
It was easy back then, I
utility
feel like,
like
though.
astrogravity
True, but I was still staying up
Molly,
till
smokes,
fucking
all this
4 in
stuff
the
that
morning.
actively
Yeah.
stops you from pushing through without taking damage. Neon
I
can
prepped
circumvent
Reykjavik. I
that to
prepped
an
for the
extent,
back-to-back
but it's not as
versus
good
you
as
and
updraft
U-turn.
dash over.
I
So
somehow stayed up
piloting
all
the Neon
night
on
and
this
did
map
both
and
you
finding
and
as much
U-turn.
success as she did,
Because we had to play
isolating as
back-to-back.
many
yeah,
of
it
those
was like
as
fourth
she
match and
did
then third
is
match.
actually so difficult to
Yeah.
do, especially against a team like MIBR.
That was fun.
Who just went out and
Dude, the
stumped
game
you
back
that
then was
one.
crazy
I think
format.
typically when you see that Neon as well, they will be the tip
Didn't
of the
remember
spear,
anything.
the point of contact, but the Rays was often taking
Oh,
space
Ender!
and
Ender's
around
here.
over
We
on
need
B
you to
side.
dress
Yeah, Minnie's requested your wardrobe.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
I
talking
need your
about
wardrobe.
a lot of chess, but actually he has his abs prepared, so if you could...
He said he's incredibly low body fat right now, and he wants to show it off.
It's beautiful. It's honestly, you could, yeah.
June subs with the Prime, thank you. Who do we have the third map? I have MIBR.
Dominated on map
Oh,
one. is
But you've
just
been wrong before, so
ridiculously
it's okay.
impressive.
I'm always
Keep that
wrong.
same
I'm
mentality,
literally always wrong.
moving into the
I
next-
said Shopify coming third this event.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we both did it? Oh, that's
Yeah.
why.
Right.
And then as soon as I saw them, I was like, ah.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah.
I did.
I was
That's,
good.
that's
I
me
was having
dual
fun.
wielding. That's me dual wielding.
I like it.
But I do have to know that, like,
I am
think
right in
the
front of the
moment that
chat,
that
like,
I knew
monitor
that, like, okay,
of
Pacific
the
fans
three of
calm
us.
Yeah, but I
down,
was
calm
the
down,
entire
let them
time. I
cook.
didn't look at it
Was
once,
when,
to be
you know,
honest.
they went
Oh,
down, I believe it was like
okay. You
That's
were.
outrageous.
something like that on
You would be a
first half,
terrible
and then Tara
streamer. I
just,
see
like,
why
you know,
you
after she loses
just
the round,
do
she just looks
this.
at the camera
Like,
and just smiles. Like,
you don't read your
okay,
chat.
okay,
It's part of the
I
job.
do read my chat. I don't read it when it's like.
Part of the job.
It's not my chat either.
I really didn't believe it. What an incredibly.
They all just flame me. Like, why do I not read flame?
I gave him the assignment of reading the subs for today, and I think I've had 4 subs.
To be fair, I
Oh.
thought you were joking because I was.
That is the most important job.
Yeah,
and
dude.
it is going to be
What are
on
you doing?
Sunset now.
50%.
Thank you, June subs for the prime. Get your Slug Club hoorays in the chat, everyone. Slug Club hooray for June.
What are they going to bring to the table here?
There was a guy called
I
Commie
think it's
earlier.
an
That went
interesting
well.
matchup here, MIBR. I mean, we've seen a lot less of the
Sure.
Neon than other teams, and Aneri coming off the momentum of playing Neon
Minnie,
on
you
that
always
last
have
map.
you always have
I think it'll be
takes.
very
What's
comfortable
what comp do you
here. Zipto has
prefer?
a lot of really nice ideas
Ziptos.
aggressive re-clears on
You
the
hate Breach though,
defensive
right?
side, even for
No,
these
I don't hate
gambits at the
Breach. I
beginning of
just think
rounds.
Neon's
I
better
think
on Sunset
MIBR
Arena,
have to
probably.
do what
Oh, okay.
Zipto did, take a full
Minute.
reset and take control
What?
of the pace again.
What now?
from the
Oh,
back.
thank you,
They can't
Marino
just let Aneri
Mess
run you
for
over 2
the
maps
6
in a row.
months.
That's
You
exactly
What was
don't,
the
have to, you don't have
message?
to read the comment. It's fine.
Hand over the channel. I agree. Hand it over to
No,
me.
Alex would hate that. I just told you when I came on, like, he watches your channel, so he can do slightly
Yeah,
less
so
work,
yeah,
and then
that's
we
true.
can go to dinner because you've already broke it down for him.
Oh,
So
that's nice, yeah.
This is where SRM
I can't.
set
Like,
that
this is.
kill record of
Then there'd be
flat.
no
Well,
date
Thank you
nights.
for reminding me, Mitch. Thank you for reminding me of that. It is all going to come down to this one map to the side.
Did they
beat these
keep
opponents
the
in tomorrow's
assistant
best of
coach
5
this
one
year or
last
not?
time.
No.
Here's
But have they
Fancy
got
and
another one?
Potter.
Nope. They
Are
were waiting
they-
for Minnie. And
Oh,
then Minnie
Victoria
did
was
not
trying to get me a job.
Friend
Oh, I
zoned
see.
him
I see,
so
yeah.
hard on your stream.
MIBR
But they're
looked
gonna
on
get
it.
one,
Map
right?
2, Zipto turn up
Oh.
with
Oh, they're not.
resilience in
Oh, wait.
Wait, they are.
Map 3.
Oh,
This
actually.
is where the history books could be
I think
Well,
I burned
nothing
all
is
my
confirmed.
bridges.
Nothing is
Nothing's
confirmed.
confirmed.
Nothing is
Where do
confirmed.
you
Nothing
see
is
this
confirmed.
Okay.
going now?
Nothing is confirmed.
But they're considering it.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
excited
everything is a
about
possibility.
Okay, how much can you leak
Ooh,
about
you know
what comps are playing?
big brain
What are the
coming in
roles?
on
Well, don't
I've
do
heard
that,
some
that's
role
crazy.
changes.
No, they have the most interesting comps.
I
You
heard
know
some
it.
role
I mean, yeah.
changes, and if the role changes are happening, I might be in. Because
Oh, really?
Really?
some more standardization in the roles? That sounds more like my framework.
Okay. I'm kind of slimy. Should have got Minnie to read that one, but thank you for that.
Zipto, they
Thank you,
want to
thank
go
you.
aggro here.
I am kind of slimy.
Oh no, Alexi going down puts Aneri in such a pickle.
But yeah,
Dude,
they were
the
attempting
Retake A. We do
The
we need,
cla-
why
Oi,
are we
nice
fighting
shot.
this?
It's a full one push. Well, you talk about the attack.
Yeah, why are we not going? MIBR have a little bit of a knack of over fighting when defenses push. That's my analysis of their gameplay. That trip, that's a pretty long trip.
That one, yeah.
That's a long trip. That's max range.
There is a Cypher nerf soon, but I don't know what it is.
That's nice. That was really
It could be a buff.
work from
I'm joking.
SRN.
No, that's not a buff. I think they need to. I think Anders had a good one where it's like you can't reposition your trips.
Now, what util
Yeah,
do we have?
I think something
Smokes
little
just
like
been
that. I was
invested.
talking about that the
Torres
other day.
still has the paranoia. They still had a flash with cameo,
Dude,
but
this was
Jelly
nice.
already
Three-person
taken
duel
away
together.
So now numbers
Look
starting
how
to look really
proactive they
nice
are.
for MIBR. Refocusing the fight towards that short
Oh,
side.
Well, they're not facing off,
It
though.
made him use the
But
Omen
swing
Flash
looks
spawn,
good.
but then
Zipto
they
now just starting to
split
clear
up.
on out. How the hell have they
Yeah.
isolated these fights? Sayuri is still here. One left, one to the right. Melissa seen in the smoke. And
Oh,
the
God,
double
look at
team.
that scream.
We got
I know
the fucking spoiler.
That scream is crazy.
The Lexi spoilers.
Dude, I really like their afterplant until I didn't.
Until they sold Jelly.
Because going spawn here, aggro sick, but then you just all
Bro,
push
everything we
to the
say
right.
is what they say.
Potter, right?
Thank you. Take Sitar?
Yeah.
21 months?
Nailed it.
21 months.
Nice.
I can't commit 21 months to anything. That's crazy. Not even coaching.
This feels like
Wait, you must have done 21 months,
Yeah, I
right?
did. Yeah, but it doesn't work. The joke doesn't work otherwise. Like,
Okay. I didn't gonna.
it's back.
Whoa!
Alexi's back.
Damn.
She's back.
They're pointing her like, what the hell was that?
It's
know
weirdo.
what happened. But now we know. The audio guy's out there just like...
Oh, is it Meg who's screaming? That's what Insu is saying.
Oh, it is Meg. Meg was screaming. Copenhagen, Meg was the person
I was going to say one sheriff. The sheriff is no longer around.
I didn't know she had so much
Sheriff
like
is removed. Looking for threats,
energy.
looking for ult orbs, looking for any silver lining, plants, any bits and pieces. That's what you're going for here. Obviously, you'd love a win.
Yeah, if you're MIBR, you really now want to talk about that outlaw coming out onto the board. If they're able to get this spike down, it will be
It's over.
such
I can't believe it. Zipto have won.
just cushion for them going into the third round with that full armor in tow.
Saying
They're not able
Alexi's
to get this
death.
spike down.
Alexi was actually
It's gonna
telling
get
me,
real
she was like, do
dicey.
you see me doing the Alex? I keep hitting the desk to see, because I couldn't scream,
Oh.
so I was slamming the
Is that
desk
what she just
instead.
did then?
Yeah.
But then she screamed and then did it.
Yeah, so now she's just combining
Just
all of it.
doubled down.
I keep telling her, like, please watch their, don't ruin your wrists. It's very important.
I mean, her voice is also important.
True.
It's crazy.
Exactly.
I don't.
For Shirazi, you're not going to disrespect that. You're going to.
Can we kick Mini out?
Now we're talking.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Night
VIP.
Journey.
I've got moderator privileges on this channel. Like, why are you flaming me?
Give him VIP mods. Go on.
Outwards just yet. Zipto are at the door, but look at this swing, the triple swing. Tara does well to farm two there. Jelly and Sayuri go down, even Melissa in a 1v4.
No,
But
no
again,
more
we
guns?
were looking for silver linings. We were looking for any bits and pieces, getting
Yeah, just chill.
plants, getting a couple kills here and there would have been great. Forcing
Lovely,
rebuys,
nice shot.
shields. It's never going to be the win if people are playing it right, but again, I like what they attempted.
Exactly. And you do worry a little bit with how aware Zipto was
Where's
in that
Meg?
retake.
Where's
You saw
the
all
screaming
members
Meg?
Spawn, just waiting for MIBR to do their signature move. Their signature
I don't know,
3, 2, 1,
to be honest
send
with you.
SRN to disrupt that flood. So Zipto, good
You shout Meg,
communications coming
maybe
through.
she'll stand
She'll-
up.
yeah,
We
she'll
shout
turn
Meg.
around.
It's not like the whole crowd is gonna turn around.
That's actually true.
That would scare me.
We all know how
You gotta
dangerous
get used to it if you're
MIBR
gonna
is.
join the
if you only
desk
watch map 2, if you just
permanently.
tuned in for
What?
map 2,
I don't
People
mind.
look at
I
you.
don't
But I tell you
mind
now,
people.
statistically,
Wait, that's not
SRN
weird.
terrifying. The impact on map
I don't know where you're gonna
There
go.
isn't a crowd looking at you though. There are invisible
Just
people
cameras.
There
looking
is.
at you.
You'll see tomorrow. There's a window. Audience can like watch it. So you know you go to like
Wait, really?
news
Like a
channel.
zoo?
Like I was gonna say like a peep show, but
What the heck? You're like a news channel. What are you guys saying?
like a news channel. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, the professionals here.
When that kind of agent info comes
Peep
through,
shows don't have
so
big
much
windows. It's
information.
like
I wouldn't know. I don't know. Victoria, I have no idea.
I don't know, but yet you made the comparison. That's
I've
outrageous.
heard of these things. You know what I mean? I know what it is. You look at something.
Buys a lot of
It's in the
time.
name.
What a repeat coming in for Alexi.
Okay, and again, Alexi can be a superstar in a lot of roles,
Mini
but that's Sova in her
massage.
hands.
What?
That's just what your region host has
Here.
said.
The deepest
That
they've gone
those
is with
were not
Melissa.
my words.
What did I say
Taking
that?
this
That was.
space all the way
I don't
up
know.
towards A.
I don't know why she called you that. Why did she call you that?
Trying to rejoin
She calls me all the time.
There has to be a reason. Can't just come from nowhere.
Just to play security on it, to keep that presence towards top middle that was so rewarding.
It's a good name.
earlier in
Wait,
the
one
round.
sec, let me think.
SRN gonna be slingshot
Oh,
back
boy.
and actually gets caught. It was Alexi again.
Wait, they are in
Big
trouble.
impact
They got
kill for
Omen
her.
or do they have the
Leaving
Omen
just the
flash
three, who are
push or
now
something?
getting a little bit uncomfortable. They could flood back on this side.
Oh, dude,
Things
they
are getting a little
wasted
bit
their Omen
dangerous.
flash.
Luckily for them, bit of stall coming in. The paranoia was good.
Oh,
What is this game, Lord?
God.
Cosmetic stuff.
What
Don't worry
the
about
fuck?
it. MIBR in numbers, holding the line.
That's just
there,
pure
but
skill,
side
honestly.
in for
I'm not gonna
Amiri.
lie, that's pure skill.
I think
That's
that.
100% skill.
Do you not think that they rushed that though?
They
had so- Damn, dude.
God almighty.
They had so much. They had so much time.
Had all the mid
That
control
can't be
and
Meg.
even started the early rotates. That
Hi, Barry.
trap with the Cypher
What's my
trip,
favorite
showing
map?
This one right
But you
here.
know this.
What
This is my favorite map.
This?
Playing.
Sunset.
Playing.
Nah,
Sunset.
dude, that can't be right.
That's, what do you play on Sunset that you like so much?
I never play Sage, but I play Sage and Sunset. This is directly
To be fair,
inspired by
Sage
the one and
Sunset, if
only.
you're gonna play anything.
I like a Sage Sunset.
Yeah, and I started like again I never play Sentinels, but Cypher lately has also been like tickling my pickle.
A little bit of a heat up here.
What'd you like
See both
watching then?
teams
Sorry?
firing on
What'd you
all
like watching?
cylinders.
Watching?
Yeah.
Oh. Man, Fracture is still the best, I think.
Damn.
Fracture's still the best.
Neon, it's because Paper X used to run Neon Rays.
I
run it down.
I am a genuine Paper X fan. Like, I really enjoy watching their games. It's a lot of fun.
I think it is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
How Zipto like these players A
so-
side.
It made anti-strat more fun.
Dude.
Like when you anti-strat, it's more fun when the team is like that.
Yeah.
Just you got 6 hours to sit there watching
Again, the exploration mission.
slow European boring Valorant or
Yeah, and you're just like,
Paper X.
here's their fast.
Yep.
is their fast B on bind that they've run 6 times in a row and no one can stop it. It is different.
There was a time when DRX or and Zeta would play, and its speed is slow. It feels like forever. But then some people remind me that EMEA would always be slower.
Yeah. Dude, they're going to walk into A site. They're not going to use any util, and it should be the most outrageous post plant we've ever seen.
On the box. That's a good start. Against no breach on the boxes.
I give Zipto 20% into this round.
20%.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think they. Yeah. I mean, now maybe.
That's uncomfortable. That could be a lot of util that was invested.
Did you not see the util they had?
No, I wouldn't give them 20% though.
Surely there's a trip broken here, but still 2 flashes. The pain, the nade is there. You're gonna have the ult coming down. Oh, the timing! How do you win that? Cammy just swings and wins.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's never in doubt.
Taking a stand on the site itself.
Like I agree, they were like, I think
perfect unison
70.
then, and retaking the space towards CT, shuffling
65
towards
maybe.
that side a little, and that's impossible
70.
for Shirazi.
70,
This
yeah.
might be time for a little
Dead
switch up on
Omen
how they'll be
flash,
controlling
breach
this
damage,
site.
breach
It's not
stun.
working anymore. Let's see what they can come up with now.
Exactly. And
Did everything but
you
dizzy.
feel for Zipto, they definitely didn't want to allow the attackers to have free reign of B main. They don't want the Gecko
Oh, dude,
to
they're
just
wrecked
free
money-wise
farm
as
this
well.
war, but
2-4 loss
A main,
bonus.
This map, Sunset, that's the name of the game. Being able to control the pace and always making the attackers
What?
use
Oh,
utility
the evacuate.
before they come around this
Zoom in.
corner. It's definitely
We're blocking
the
it
vision
fully.
if you're a defender. So just leaving the Cypher setup is not
Nice
working.
shot.
Yep. Hey, it got you a couple rounds. That's fine. It served its purpose. I want to see their adaptation going forward,
Timeout
how they
maybe?
feel about it. And of course that poses
Timeout
a question
here.
towards MIBR
The
going,
eco.
look,
Do you
we're not
prefer
gonna keep getting
timeout
away
in,
with that. There's
doing a
gonna be an
timeout in
adjustment.
eco or
The
by
question
round?
is, what's
Genuinely
it
never
gonna
thought
be?
about
So
it,
is
to
that
be
gonna
honest.
Really? That's
This
crazy.
could be the round
Yeah, I
we
just
see
time out
just
when I think I need
so
to time
all
out.
like to purchase. We're gonna see,
Do you have
I
a
think it's just,
preference?
that one
I
right
prefer
eco.
during the eco.
So I can give them an idea to do on the eco. But that's mostly because we didn't have an IGL. And I felt like my idea would be better than...
considered.
Yeah. Okay.
I like doing on the
Whatever's
eco because then I think that the other team wouldn't be able to plan ahead to the gun round as easy.
Yeah. Plus, on the eco, you get all the glory. Because if you win it, you're like, damn, that was a good strat. But if you lose it, you're like, oh, it's eco. So it's like no pressure to do something crazy.
So you guys can
I
still
don't-
walk away looking like geniuses.
Yeah,
The only
yeah,
thing
exactly.
about calling on the eco is if ults come online between the eco and the gun round.
That's a sick boombot, by the way. The cover's close right.
Oh,
Oi,
that's
oi, oi,
perfect.
oi.
It's a dream come true for MIBR. That was the danger, right? That backline threat, that was what they were hoping for. Now, less so. Alexi, yeah, that rifle could have been fantastic, but you're not going to get much of an opportunity here. Trying to clear close, make sure no one's going to try and get cheeky.
Dude, if they keep 5 alive here, this is going to be a disgusting half.
Controls the labored spray as MIBR now starting to get into the swing of things.
Yeah, I think pretty soon, maybe not this one, but the round after, a timeout for Zipto. Give the players on Zipto a time to collect themselves a little bit. Even that
Actually, it's
kill
difficult to time it there, I guess,
out of
'cause
Lexi's
they've only lost
hand.
1 round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very early.
Feels bad for sure.
What am I talking about? I was late timeout.
You definitely could talk about the fact that, like, how you're playing A. Like, the most obvious call here is those is a switch, right? Cypher goes over towards B, and, like, I hope we don't see that, but...
These two players are able to kill
But you like Cypher A?
No, I just think it's too obvious. Like, when you do a switch on this. Like, on this map, when you're losing A all the time, right, and you buy rounds because you're playing Cypher retake, and then you just go, let's switch, and I would always do, straight out of the timeout, I would always do fake pressure into a Cypher holding there.
So favorable, but
yeah.
we said it could be
Dependent on who I'm playing against, I guess.
It's difficult to kind of guess timeouts for some teams because, like, every team who plays retake on this map never pushes middle, and I think that's the difference between, like, when we looked good retaking A was because we would push out
through middle.
Rolling Thunder,
Every team tries to like that retake when you said, oh, 80% or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but if they did have flank and didn't just all go through CT.
Yeah, if they actually had more flank. Yeah, you guys like middle a lot.
That's a Paper X. They copy Paper X.
Oh, really?
Who copied Paper X?
Paper X like pushing out middle on defense quite proactively, and then they'll flank A on their retakes. And I stole that idea for Fnatic.
Paper X did set the meta for this map for like the first 6 to 9 months, really.
What were they running before?
At the beginning, they were running. At the beginning, they were running the Sentinels comp,
Viper or some
where it was kill Joe. Sorry, it was KO. It was basically MIBR's comp, but instead of Breach, it was KO, I think.
I felt it was so
Oh, they ran. Something was playing Gecko or something.
And then they went to a Sage comp when everyone was playing like retake.
A little bit of a different setup. This is when MIBR can kind of then take
and
that
then Heretics honestly
momentum, right? That
created a lot of good stuff.
Almost to the timeout. And it looks like pressure
over the trip?
straight up through mid.
Yeah, well, that's a nice.
Ain't stop. No,
that was a nice try.
not. Shirazi is just
damn, that little sidestep was the one here. Dude, that's your first Byron when you get an op. This is what I mean though, is this not too obvious? Like this switch over towards here when you go aggro A with an op. Like I feel like for MIBR that's the easiest call ever. They take a timeout after losing 3 rounds. I know the Cypher's gonna be on B.
Maybe they can constrict them, get some entry.
Cypher on B should be okay though.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Camilla, don't let it happen.
I think SRN wants that fifth. They got a good idea. Jelly is being the ultimate team, and it's the ace.
We use an ace, sorry, use an ult and we're halfway there.
Yep.
And that's dangerous. That's so dangerous if you're ZipToad, letting MIBR have such a feel-good round like this.
And that all players, it's halfway back now.
Yeah, I see your Byron.
I know it seems weird, but that ult wasn't the easiest
to hit. Yeah. The raise platform one's pretty hard.
This could be your round for tomorrow. If
confidence getting up and up.
The unlikely event.
Especially as it's after the timeout. You could definitely talk about the timeout, the fact that they've been playing Cypher retake on A, and then they switched it up on the timeout, and then they did a split, knowing that it would be weak.
I think if it goes MIBR, I think there'll be some bind juice.
A decent buy.
I like the bind.
We try and help you out.
No. Honestly, I just like the bind a lot.
Okay, that's crazy.
Like they're good at bind. The point where
he goes, guys, look in for this one. I really need some clips. We'll give you a clip. And like, oh, I don't really count. Use the bind one.
I think we can do. I think we can do better.
Not gonna let you slip through over by tiles. That's still our space. This brawl in middle, Melissa. That.
Wait, you on the desk the whole day?
Well, Melissa,
I don't know. They just before the show or something, and then maybe I'll cut. Maybe they bring me back in when they. When the actual real talent needs to take a break. You know, they pull me in.
Never got that opportunity with Melissa,
shot.
But Shirazi, nice shot, and a rifle now in hand.
Oh, let's bring him in. Yeah.
Tara gonna go for that one. How far can they get with this?
SRN has so much space in the backside, completely controlling all of this. Makes Alexi have to just take her time. If Jubes goes down here, there's a chance, but that drill just solidifies everything here.
It's just look at this time. Util pour on towards B main, and Jubes doesn't have to give up this angle. She can just gonna hold on this. Though. It is, so it might be a little bit.
Oh my god.
It's not that nice.
It's all good, it's all good.
Their money's outrageous. Everyone's hitting 9K.
Okay, the ball's
Breach 1 from ult, raise 3 from ult, Gecko 4
This is
from
when it
ult.
starts getting really tricky, and they burn that
They're gonna get a full ult cycle again before the end of the
They
half
didn't
as
want
well.
this getting out of hand. This round better be heaven sent from ZipToad, or this one might be spiraling out of control. Yeah, it's 5-2, but you gotta look at how those 5 rounds
what do you
have
do
been
now?
gathered.
Push middle, maybe? Go Petra.
Coming out from ZipToad to use We've already
Go
seen
Petra,
an entire
I mean, they got 5 ults. They should be playing. They're gonna do something with the solo
should be
ult,
chill.
aren't they?
10 rounds or something
Sova, retake more. But they've been doing the setup anyway.
For ZipToad to burn everything they got. Stop
Thank you,
here.
Evelyn. I can't see what it says because Epic Pen's in the way though.
Oh wow. Blaming technology.
But they're still so disciplined. MIBR, then, like, as much as they are explosive and aggressive,
Hell
it's
meow.
not just without purpose.
Hell
it's always very well
meow.
tailored. Again,
What is that?
Melissa's
Is
been
that
a real
a
safe pair of
7
hands
TV
towards that
thing?
A push out. Did really well on that kind of like anti-sheriff round almost,
Really
like
bad with
very
my-
passive for the timing. Does she get
my little
The way SRN just played
This
that
is some
was so
crazy
alpha.
timing.
She got tagged by the drone, but went forward while getting pinged, making the defenders think there's
Now
a
what do
lot
you do?
more
Dude, just let the
bodies
Omen TP out. Okay.
Okay, side.
I mean, that's
Well,
rough.
we're
using
playing
the breach
retake
ult.
again, and
This is
They
the
crack.
fight that I was waiting on. I mean, Camu clean with it. Okay.
how many
KO
ults do they
retake.
use? KO fast.
Clearing methodically,
Alright,
but CT is controlled.
Recon goes in,
SRN
you could
has taken
definitely
so much
several
space,
that.
But Alexi breaks back in
Yeah.
through market. Now they
They've
start
used too many
speeding up
ults
here.
now.
3.
ZipToad want to get a nice grip back into
They've
this.
used every
It takes
good
a
ult
whole
they've
lot
But
of
honestly, if they don't lose, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Not losing a death.
From ZipToad.
Yeah, it's
That is
alright,
what they
but
needed.
They didn't need to use this.
Didn't need to use
They
Sova?
didn't use the note. They didn't use it. They could have used one ult, I think. It'd be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Consistently. That caught
Sierra used the ult,
off
which
guard,
is
but
alright.
They always
I
had
guess
to
for
make
them.
the move. They didn't want to get stuck
That's
in
a
the
hell
cycle
of a
with a
throw.
KO ult and a Hunter's Fury just flooding onto
The
them. So
switchboards or
really
whatever in
good
front of Victoria
proactive
makes us
moves
look like
coming from here
DJs.
from
Honestly, yeah.
MIBR in the post, but Zipto being aware.
Who was the DJ that subbed earlier?
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize you could see the whole table.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not
no
good.
privacy.
What
yeah.
have I got? Yeah,
Let's-
we're fine. We're fine.
I'll be on board if we can get one more, you know? A little back-to-back. Because again, when we put it in context, 2 out of these
This
3
knife's gonna hit
rounds,
everyone.
2 of them with a pistol. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
Apart from SRM.
this is the tester.
Oh, they shot it.
Oh.
Oi, big stun or... Oi.
Oh my god,
He got that.
How's... Oh, Mel's... Okay.
Dude, this is a
Mel's
nice
done well
strat.
there.
Yeah.
That's maybe the... I like that more.
The set omen ult strat.
Yeah.
To keep them back, keep them pressure towards elbow. And Cameo
Damn,
Oh, okay, I
dude.
don't like it more. They lost.
Spoiler!
This is nice fast retake though. Rotate.
That's the frustrating thing about Tally stuff, is that even though the strat's nice, they lost.
They
and so
can
you
be
can't.
lost, yeah,
you
yeah.
can't.
Is that
That
Dirk
should have
right
been
there?
a round 1 for
Where?
MIBR.
Am
The
I like
fact that
see?
Melissa
Oh, is that?
got
I can't
so
tell.
much
How
damage
well do you know
off
your
the back
player?
for Omen ult.
that it?
Should have been everything, but
How well just like a
Neri
minigame.
just dancing and dodging, bobbing, and even able to just be that distraction.
Everyone knows he's
Gonna
here
come
now.
All eyes on her. Okay, so now we get a little bit of a challenge. This is what we want to see. A
Okay.
nice.
Do you want to come on tomorrow?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Can I get you pumped up?
Right now.
Yes. Go. Get some people going. Now we get a
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
of a
like
fight
a map.
back from both sides. Now we get to see MIBR.
Good.
What answer do you have with
Okay,
us?
Dirk will come to a
We have
map
Jelly's
tomorrow.
ult to play with here. That could be a nice instigator, right? Spark the match and send us into the rest of the series, but juice so much space. Big lurking middle. We haven't really seen that lent upon too much. There is that trip towards the top, but still, so much info can be relayed.
Oh, this combo is so deadly. Got the
Wait,
ultimate
is
coming
Mini
out for
standing up?
Jelly
That's
now on
criminal.
the
Who did
board.
that? Weber.
It's
That's
like
outrageous.
MIBR, they want to double back around.
So mean.
As soon as this ultimate pops, I'll be curious to see if Aniri tries to spray it down or she's just got to back up. She's got the blind from Terra.
I mean, I might get the trouble.
School and
I'm sure we could.
Think so? Stick to it.
Yeah, we can arrange it.
Oh no, but the TP now.
Can't get him in.
The timing's off. Couldn't get the paranoia out, so Aniri has to back away here. Respect this. Smoke towards elbow, but a
That's
catch.
not good.
Tara trying to be saved. SRN gonna have to just go out
Just do
blind
it.
on it and maybe just a shot in the dark and it works. Tara left in pieces, scattered as Jupe succeeds on that
Jeez.
pressure play. This is concise from MIBR. And
I feel like they just work out what
Zipto.
the cipher is every time and they
Alexi
just have a
Aniri,
great time.
You feel like nothing's going to go your way, but a 2v5 would be magical. Melissa,
It would be magical.
I don't know what their
Pansy.
money is here, but for
Really-
Zipto, they've
it
got
really
to be
would.
talking to each other about maybe
not happening,
saving
but-
these two
Yeah.
rifles
Yeah.
for the next round.
Yeah, I think that is indeed just
Yeah,
there.
I
It
mean,
feels like at
with the
least they're
money like
peeling
this,
away,
why
but
not?
Jelly doesn't want to let them keep these.
Stick together,
Done.
Aniri. Help your teammate.
Oh man.
The hunt doesn't stop really. Neri can probably bound a way out of danger.
Oh, they think she's blind.
Okay. Not bad. And it is just how long can Aniri live? For now, does she keep the rifle? Let's see.
They probably need like one more.
Okay,
5.
Okay, one rifle kept over. Maybe that can supplement,
That's
bring a bit
insane.
more back to the economy here. But
Meg-
this,
That can't be
That
Meg.
is Meg. Yeah, I feel like
That can't be Meg.
I met her, but I don't think
and the fact
that's
that Aniri running
the kind
away,
of cry
it ended
she
up
would have.
catching Tara
Oh, they're pointing at
because
the
Aniri
culprit,
was so fast
the
on
red.
the neon. So
We have the
unlucky
culprit.
for them,
right there.
And Tara using her ult right when that Gecko ultimate
get
gets
down to the
procced
bottom
through,
of
so
this later.
cannot use her blind either. Just a series of unfortunate events coming out here for Zipto, but now that the Gecko ultimate is off the
And
board,
he's back.
Alexi, she's all alone here.
Shot.
but it's Alexi. Good for one, but not for the follow-up. Jelly
Okay,
powers
damage.
forward, takes away
Well,
market control.
Jim's gonna go
They've
try
already
find him, and
evacuated site. They're not
either he'll
sticking
come up
around
or
on
he'll go
this.
find
MIBR doing
Karaki.
enough to secure with
Nice.
flash towards CT. Do they pressure this? Jelly looking invested on that, but plants in play. Sharing the wealth a little. Now, how's that retake going to look? They're going to need almost a freebie, and I don't think they're going to get one here. Comfortable in the post plant so far. Jelly focused with Melissa towards CT. 2 getting closer through market for at least Zipto, now 3.
Paranoia goes in, they gotta make a play.
This is a nice retake.
Flash Jupe's gonna be forced off the
It's
angle.
unlucky. If they
Still
committed
succeed,
heavier,
takes down Shirazi. Trade comes
Yuta
out
was good.
towards Pillar. Sayuri looking to try and find some sanctuary.
I enjoy watching teams win post plants from
sight. Yeah.
It's frustrating watching.
I like this.
This one, that's the screamer.
That's the screamer.
That's the culprit.
That's the culprit right there.
And that crossfire
She
in
was,
the back of sight is just too
Oh yeah, they
strong.
said Sayori will join us if MIBR win, and then Alexi will join us if.
Nice. Last second, even these pop flashes, they were good, but the reaction just tucking right back into that corner.
So you guys are only take winners then?
This post plant,
I think
they let them just go home.
And for Zipto,
okay.
I mean, they're welcome
again,
to join, but
no discrimination to losers.
no, of course, but usually you don't.
Winners only.
This way. This time though, this time they are here.
Yeah, seeing a little bit of a different
I've
puzzle
lost enough
presented,
to
right?
know.
That high flash, something they hadn't noticed before.
Minnie, what do you think of this micro meta of like retaking B at the moment where people are going heavier marker? Like I see all the time like Yuta here, like this, and then just heavy flood out.
Only one off.
I liked it when I saw
Timing. She has been doing so well in middle, but this time
there was a team that played like CT Flood at the same time as the Market Flood. I think it might have been GC yesterday, or the day before.
Splash damage, but not enough.
G2 maybe.
That's a sick Omen flash though. Honestly,
but SRN still finds a victim in the
their
target,
afterplants got pretty good after the timeout.
and she's still going, playing
They're planting nice as well.
Yeah, they like actually feels like they have a plan now. Every single time they're playing off each other. It's a lot.
4 to 8 is pretty clear cut. Wow.
I'm always not sure what the best plant on this side of the map is. That front of box is kind of cool.
On
east side. Not on the east side, yeah, east side.
I think corner's fine.
Yeah, this has been
I mean, it's fine, but like if you can't do anything else, what would you do is kind of the vibe. Like what they're doing there is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
They've got that down every single plant.
They stayed ahead of the curve.
So it's same as the normal plant, apart from you can see it from elbow, right? And you can spam it through the box.
You can spam it from. I mean, if you push CT, you can see it because it feels like their post plant is like pivoting between do we go CT, do we go towards short and stuff.
Yeah.
I got some friends here in the crowd. I'm now joined by FlyQuest Reds, Dodo Nut, Coach Jovi, and Starbound
Did a fan make this?
as well.
Yeah.
Now, at map 1, if anybody would have told you
wild,
guys
isn't it?
this is how close
I know,
the
it's
series
weird.
is gonna
You
be,
left
I don't
your
think
house
anybody
more.
would have believed you. So I wanted to ask you, how is Zip
be more popular.
Yeah, you get more of these things.
competitive right
Yeah,
now? I'll
no,
start with
it's
you,
true.
Coach Jovi.
Honestly, they're very scrappy.
It's nice that I get rewarded for leaving the house.
MIBR
Yeah.
came out blazing off of map 1.
If you
Still
get
not gonna
lost,
change
if you
it,
get
but
lost,
still.
people will know
No doubt about
who
it.
you
Yeah,
are.
that's
So,
true.
I
Yeah.
mean, a quick reset,
Really
and now
cute.
here we
I
are.
don't know if you showed
What do you
your-
think, Dodo?
Obviously,
It's really cool.
Zipto has a really good mental, and they're always positive, so it's easy for them to always bring it back, even though they're down.
And here's the other thing, though.
She used to play with
you guys have
Kohibi.
played against them on
Oh,
Sunset.
right.
You know what to expect. So Starbound, going on to the next half,
Like,
what should
before Game
MIBR
Changers
look out
existed.
for when it comes to Zipto's attack side?
In Singapore.
Yeah, Zipto can be super explosive on like their hits, and once they secure the site, they like to go for more on the lanes, and they set up for that. So being prepared for them to take some lanes after the site take, and preparing for Shirazi's lurk, because she likes to lurk a lot, and she can close out some rounds. So just being careful for those two conditions.
Great answer.
That's an actual answer.
That's an actual
I said
answer,
just
yeah.
avoid floor.
Yeah. He's
He's
actually given us the breakdown. He's putting us to shame. It's
And
crazy.
last question before I let you guys go. Who are you supporting? Who are you rooting for?
It's gotta be Zipto.
I would have to go for Zipto. They're my friends.
Oh, okay. What
And
about you?
betray your.
I'm saying Zipto.
Yeah.
I got MIBR right here, so I have
Go
them
away.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So let's send it back to the
Jeez,
game.
that's
Wow,
crazy.
hateful.
Yeah.
It's really,
It's a neutral
really
stream.
bad. This is not acceptable.
I-
This is the BBC.
I am
This is,
just absorbing the energy that you have right now.
I have no idea what you're
Let's
talking
talk
about.
business here, Christine, because
The
4 rounds
hate.
scares
I
me.
have no
4
idea
rounds ain't much
what you're
when
referring
half
to.
of that was from a pistol, right? Let's
Oh,
call
that
it
was
how
the-
it is. Now, if they wanted
Oh,
to
he
change
found it,
history
okay.
and turn what
That's all
happened before back into
Did
their
they
favor, it's possible, but it's certainly not easy now.
It's definitely not easy. It definitely just gets harder and harder for the side of
Dude,
Zipto.
no one raid bosses
I'm
anymore.
still looking at this KO. Camu had an
I miss a raid boss.
incredible
You need a
pistol.
boast in your
2 rounds
team.
yesterday to
Yeah, you
close
like
out
raid
our
boss?
day, and she's
Right.
back on the KO. This
No,
time
I mean he's willing to give up
Oh, okay.
everything.
I see. Willing to drop a ghost.
I was going to make the joke that he was willing to be the raid boss, but
allow Aneri to
No, I thought you were
visualize
saying that, yeah,
exactly
he
how
likes
she
to
should
do
be
it, but
spacing.
I mean Alpha used to whine a lot about using having to buy Yuto and stuff, so Jake's used to dropping guns.
oh, the timing of that is nuts. Big collapse. Double swing. Omen flash. Oh, this was nice.
Never
though.
seems to be on their mind. They play ahead of it and they look sharp
Oh,
doing
it's
so. Two
beautiful.
isolated fights, eviscerating and annihilating.
Whenever I see these nice strats, I'm now hoping they're clean, so I can.
In a 1v1.
Yeah, this was nice.
It was nice, but now they need to win the round.
It was nice, but also like the reactive neon wall. Neon is just so insane. In just so many situations. Like the neon wall made sure that they could not all get wrecked here.
What do you do here if you're a Cypher? I'm pushing flank on A.
On A, I mean, obviously, yeah, I would. Honestly, I would probably just sit Petra until something happens.
I'd sit here.
But surely, pretty soon she's gonna know.
Yeah, when wait, 1, 2. Oh, I thought we were gonna wait for the cam. It's kind of nice though, locked into the site no matter what.
Much to be done, pinged out already. Okay, now this is when you start having those little bit
Big
of
recon.
Oh, is she gonna wrap?
The round the world.
Oh no.
The round the world, not a good plant.
No. Yeah, she's won.
Whoa!
Oh, she reconned early. I would just walk up, right?
Didn't manage to actually break that one, so does at least get
Non-believer.
once, and Alexi playing cool here.
Oh, that's another shot.
Yeah, I think you just gotta walk up, right? Don't recon.
Break for Zipto, an elation for MIBR to start things off here.
And you saw the communications coming through from her dead teammates there as well, because at first Jubes didn't see the trajectory of that arrow coming through. But
That's Satchel. I don't know how that Satchel was.
and strong
Was there a
frags.
cage to run through or
The fact
something?
that Camu got away with getting
Oh,
free,
Jelly was
right
caught
here as
picking
well,
up the flash.
collecting the orb, but still MIBR, they can do no wrong. Even with Jelly being greedy, they still are rewarded with a round.
Seeing SRN straight on
The problem is that
battle here.
B-long
Bulldogs are
bind
out, they
thing I
are
would like to highlight,
lining up
but
that
they lost the
nail to the
round.
coffin of Zipto, but a Bucky in
Telling
the
you, we
hands
gave
of
you a
Amiri,
round.
and a dream still
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
just not
had.
sure how much I buy into the timeout thing. I don't know if they would have thought about that as
No,
much.
it doesn't matter.
True.
Every opportunity to do
I mean,
damage.
Raise Beast
Boo was saying this. He's like, I love your stream. He's like, because you praise us for doing stuff that we didn't mean to do.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, the Beast Beat was a nice
So
round.
nearby, she's still got the paint shells. She should be satcheling across, trying to get this paint shell down, delay the plant even further. Aneri, no.
What do you think of this? Is this buy not incredible? Just the one Bucky.
It's good, yeah. It's like on Bind you go lamps with the shotgun.
Yeah.
That could be a potential.
Dude, that was nice though. Breach damage to force him into the Gecko Molly. Oh wait, we're drilled. Whoa!
Oh my God, Camu!
Dude, good damage though.
Oh yeah.
That is good damage.
I wish we see more rounds. Maybe there'd be a nice retake we could.
I think MIBR looked drilled after that.
Yeah.
Even though they got a little wrecked there, but
That's a W
the breach
round
damage
if I've
into
ever
the
seen
Molly
one.
was awesome.
Sure, it's not going to mean much with the scoreline being what it is, but
Did they
Zipto
throw the Gecko Molly from CT? Just deep.
Yeah.
at least going into the 15th round. They've got the KO ult on board now.
But they did.
That's
they
not.
did,
That's not. That's
They
not.
did the
a
molly.
good
Like
answer.
they clear it first. They do the Molly, then they do the breach damage. It's like timing of it exploding.
SRN is just heating up.
That right click's not.
17
That's
kills,
not acceptable
8
in my
deaths.
opinion.
That is impact. Camu trying to close the gap a little. Fair play, but let's see what
Mia's
Zipto
been
do.
having
You
two
got to
really good
keep
days.
this one absolutely perfect. Already? Yeah, gonna pop the ult. They're taking no chances. But now you got to stick the landing because MIBR are here, and they are here in
They have no
numbers.
money, though.
Jelly already takes down Camu. Big trade for Alexi, but this is getting
Lovely
dicey.
trades.
This is getting dangerous. They have some site control. I don't want to say
Don't go for the
completely,
res.
'cause it feels
Just don't go for the res.
precarious.
It's okay.
The paranoia just a little off to the side. It's Jubes now to the 1v1. Tara still here. This has gone absolutely topsy-turvy. Tara going to make the dash for it.
Topsy-turvy.
Melissa
Omen off.
at the site. Slowly creeping behind. Doesn't want to give
One
away the
man.
game just in case they were waiting. But no,
Oh.
now going to know fully what's in mind.
Yeah, that market door closed.
Yeah, door
giving
down
her
gives you a lot of
the
info.
timing that she wants. And now her teammates might even be pinging to allow her to know where the plant has come through.
Weird.
Omen smokes for.
Yeah, because it's like.
It's weird. Like, do you
MIBR,
favor?
But she could have also gone library, right?
Bonus anyway, no sweat. For
Where's
Zippo,
library?
this could
Sorry,
be it.
market.
This could be do or die, pretty much
I don't
defined
know
on
what
this
library
round.
is.
Can they get that fifth? Melissa, cautious, careful, opting for the smoke on the site and the tap on the spike. Now knows
Oh, no.
where Tara is, but Tara, that's a bold play.
No.
Oh, Melissa on the swing, and
Tara messed that up a little bit.
Yeah, that was not the play.
No.
Can't play like that against the smoker, really.
And you've got to feel
And then if you're going to do that, I think you've got to commit to the spray.
Because if you smoked yourself up market, would it look like you actually were playing? No.
It's still, oh my goodness. It's still like corner plant, right? So it should be easy to spam still. But
I just wouldn't go for spam.
I mean, yeah, I would never go for spam against Omen.
whole clip into that smoke, and Melissa playing with her food well. The coach is feeling good. All the players on MIBR feeling good. This is a feel-good timeout. If you're MIBR, you're just
grinning.
Yeah, you're grinning. Hey, nice shot. I saw that one.
Yeah, that was good. That was real nice. Real nice. Now, if we're talking about stark contrasts, Diplo ain't going to be feeling too good about this one. They've had a couple close rounds, a couple close moments, down to some 1v1s. If you think about this half, how many 1v1s there's been that have just not gone their way? It's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But the last thing you want is to be thinking about that in these moments as well. You've got 11 rounds against you, you've got 4 to your name. And it's kind of now
Yeah, this is a rough spot.
Right, 12 against you feels almost impossible. It's such a long road back. No big ults to bank on here. They could maybe get some through, but nothing to be brought in directly with.
Yeah, they probably are game planning around this Sova. Alexi just being one off. She is kind of cheating and leaning towards this B side, so probably want to start off with a little bit of misdirection. Don't end where you start. So we'll see exactly which angle Zipto try to go through, but I think Alexi, she wants this B main orb.
I hope at least there's some kind of comeback. These are 3 stomp maps.
Close ain't close enough. MIBR look locked in. They look like they've got that goal in mind. They had to suffer through a split, but they come out swinging here. They've got ults themselves as well. Very close by to Jellies, for example, and look at the pace though. Iniri taking no prisoners, straight to it. A little bit of a challenge, looking to maybe pressure by door. Saren was over there, so it's going to be a dinner bell run. They already congregate towards top middle.
Excuse me. Wait, what is the idea here?
For Melissa, you can see she's got this deep line, just refreshing that one way. Both players in top mid feel really good.
The person who picks up
Yeah, I'll take
player
that.
to take.
It is, and it's above the minute marker, so they could pause, but this, I mean, no one's going to be noted close.
It's kind of nice. Knife claws into drone, so you know there's only one. Drone saw the Gecko, right?
They love doing this, by the way.
Omen flash into
the Gecko flash on this specific angle. That's big.
That's huge.
Oh, give her, get her here right now.
Get her on the stream. That's nuts.
Get her on the stream.
But Sayuri says no, and MIBR
that was crazy.
Is one
Syuri killed 2, they stopped
and that's
moving, they
such
stopped
feels
shooting.
bad, especially when you see that MIBR.
I'm gonna use her to flame boaster. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, how do you do it? I show and frag.
we got a question from chat. Boaster wants to know. Yeah.
My goodness, Sayuri.
That's good.
Just arriving in the nick of time, and Sayuri's not a player that we talk about all the time, but every game you watch, Sayuri's gonna end with double digits on the assist line, constantly setting up her teammates for that success.
Oh,
my God.
that's
Slip the net.
Wait.
All the way Jelly in the ult, but Melissa's still going to find a kill.
What
still
is
going to
this?
find some
Wait,
control
what
here.
is this Gecko?
Eventually traded out,
I
but
don't
they've just
know.
gone
I don't know what's going on there.
hyper-explosive.
What happened with the Gecko?
Super volatile, and they keep the numbers at least on their side. That's a 4v3. Couple upgrades too. They came in with Guardians and bits and bobs. It wasn't
Every
ideal.
single
so
map
Bob's
was
gonna come in, ult
12-4
then for
at one
Shirazi,
point.
so they're going to get full info. If they want to invest it on a body now, got to be careful. That looks like an issue, as now here we go. Information free flowing. SRN a little bit curious where they've gotten that Omen. Kind of keeping them confused, but it's Iniri on the side still.
Sure.
Gets cleared on the angle. Shirazi called upon, gets them too, but the 1v1.
I'll bring her out. Bring her up.
As well, and Tara forced to make a play here.
You don't stick this though, right?
You are outrageous.
Oh, I was gonna say
if she won that, yeah.
Not out of it yet.
That's crazy.
That's really bold.
I'm asking her about that one.
For a fin.
Oh my goodness, that was deja vu, Lauren. It was just 2 days ago when we saw Sayuri in the exact same position.
That was a
ripping the
weird,
ult. This time she
weird
decides
Gecko.
It is a little bit
try to
unlucky, but that, you gotta pop that midair faster for sure.
does not come
Oh yeah,
with
yeah, I forgot that you can re-hit it.
Yeah,
Right?
you should wait for it to blow up, right?
Marcus has got some nice.
Round by round. Round by round. SRN's got ult.
Gecko?
Mm.
Dude, did you know there's someone in my chat called Ivy, loves Gecko. The wingman makes a different sound holding the spike and not holding the spike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If
like running onto the side with the spike.
because Leo would abuse that with the time of bind, he would throw fake wingmans to plant.
Yeah, makes different sound.
Oh, to defuse you mean? Or, wait, what?
No, when you send a wingman out with spike or not spike,
Oh,
it's
okay.
different sound.
How does that go again, Siggy? I can't remember. How does that sound?
Camu and Shirazi
No.
pulling themselves together in a 3v4. Still all that util in their way towards A. A one-way just reinvested. It's so constricting now.
And Melissa's got ultimate in her back pocket as well, so she feels okay being far and spread away.
Oh, this one's done, dude. Camera on sight as well.
Closer.
Yeah, it's done.
Guillotine or potentially salvation,
Yeah, it's
but
really
Jelly
done.
gonna go for a mad play straight in there for the 2-for-1 trade out now. A fair scenario.
Well, they both they know where both are.
So maybe they can get the plant, but the knife now goes in.
Oh, it's done. It is done.
Damn, dude. Okay, best of 5 tomorrow.
Best of 5. Right, what round?
I'm telling
Can
you.
I get it on the screen? Can I do my homework now?
No. Do it in front of stream. I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Move forward.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's the stream screen. Yeah, of course.
I'm telling you, we've given you the rounds.
You think so? But it's just a raise up B split, is it?
No, but it's after the timeout. You're bringing the insight of the coaches.
Yeah, but I don't think that they actually wanted to do it.
We could.
I think it could
come on the
I think we're building
Jonesy.
false narratives, maybe.
Who cares?
I think that the raise ult was just their raise ult. I don't think it was like, oh, they're gonna switch.
No, that's where they're heading that site. Surely.
No, I think they just got a nice raise ult B split.
I think you're underestimating the coaches.
I'm not. I know. I had to anti-strat for 3 years. I've had to anti-strat. I've had to see the tendencies of timeouts.
And it's just unfortunate that sometimes you're unable to execute that game plan exactly.
Okay. If wait, who's it? MIBR? Have they ever gone fast A with a raise ult? Because I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what you should do. You should research to see if they ever go split A with Razor. If they don't, then you know for sure.
Yeah.
So do the anti. Dude, I think MIBR wins tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah. I mean, I think they're probably slightly favored. Despite me wanting GT to win. Yeah.
You've had every single member of these teams stepping up.
I mean, we haven't seen MIBR versus Shopify, so in terms of like actually watching more games, like
that's true.
I even love that.
I just think the individuals are saving G2.
Hopefully we see it in the replay.
Yeah, they look a bit shaky.
Petra, Amy are saving them.
Confident in her game plan as well.
True.
She stuck around towards that B and
dude, that's a big wingman though.
When you got that control, you always
that's like your worst nightmare, isn't
got
it?
a teammate coming arriving right in the
I would launch it.
Melissa showing up
Hunt it.
Yeah.
Across the studio.
Taking a glimpse back through some of these moments. I mean, and even at the start, it felt like Zipto were aware of what MIBR wanted to do. But it's one thing to know what they're going to do.
Maybe I do the maybe what I do is
you only need a yes or a no. Okay.
What?
Sorry, maybe you take over.
I'll just blame you. I'll say you.
The spark that ignited everything.
And the value that she always got off
I don't have anything.
Off
What round was it?
Showstopper. I need a kill counter on how many Razor kills she actually got, but just
that
impact
has
after impact. And when you're able to actually min-max your rounds and it works out exactly how you
I think
drew up.
Wingman would be a pretty
the coach is
fatty.
having a great time. Marlo's like, bring it on.
On a meat.
No, MIBR are a scary prospect, right? Any team in the lowest.
Got raided.
Right, you don't feel comfortable.
Who raided us?
Thailand. Right, the MIBR G2 affair will get run
Natito, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank
you for that.
Fully through their paces. How do you fare when you get to those longer series? That map pool then gets brought into question. That longevity gets brought into question. But as it stands, they have made their way through scrappy, dangerous, deadly. And speaking of that, someone we're giving props to is going to be waiting down stage. So let's send it to Yinzu down at the stage for the
What, losers in fear? Yeah, I think losers in fear is too
joined by
awkward.
the one and only Sayori.
I think it's too awkward. I feel bad for them.
That's fair.
Because like the worst thing after you lose is to do media stuff after.
Yeah,
it's just like
fair.
you just want to go
Stage,
home.
I'm now joined by Sayori on the side of MIBR. First of all, massive congratulations.
Thank you guys. Get who on paper X?
Brilliant 4K towards the end there, by the
Which
way.
one?
From you. I wanted to ask you, how do you keep a concentration up and stay so cool when it's been such a long day, it's a long series, and you can still pull off a 4K this late into the evening?
How I stay? I guess we mentalize a lot, like before the match, and in the tech pauses or tactical pauses, we mentalize. So I always try to keep calm, and like I see I'm not killing anyone, but it's okay. Like I'm giving the support, at least, and the calls and everything. So I'm okay. Like I'm not bad at the match. I'm okay.
Wait, Minnie.
You're great.
So
now
you
we
can
do
ask
see
her.
You on stage, you know,
What?
If she comes up for the interview, you can ask her about the round.
Okay, yeah, but okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. At the same time.
And
But they
then-
might
and
not
then-
give info.
That we
Yeah, I mean,
think about
no harm in asking.
We're doing great, only positive things, so it helps us a lot to stay calm.
How much do you think that helps, and how often do you do this?
We do it all the time.
You're not allowed to
Match
put
up
any
and,
ideas in her head before
all
she
the
answers,
time
though.
is-
We gotta go.
I'll let you can take control
after
of
the
the interview.
timer. She's not gonna remember shit, but we'll try and
It's your interview as far as I'm concerned.
You guys look so cool and chill, like you said, on stage. And speaking of getting here, this lower bracket run is really fantastic from your team. And your coach Marlo earlier said that after you lost to G2, you all came together, you had a very serious chat, and that's how you gained your confidence back and you started winning again. So I wanted to ask you, what was talked about in that chat? What was said?
It was more about feelings and emotions, because it wasn't us playing against G2, we couldn't play the game. So we have to understand what we were feeling and fix it. We don't want to feel that way anymore, ever. So we're not feeling it.
The mentality shift, right? Yes. The mentality shift. And how much do you think that helped you today? Because you did drop a map as well. After map 1, you only dropped, 7 rounds in 3 maps, which is a crazy run. So how did you get back into form and get back into that mental stage for map 3?
We can reset our minds easily, I guess. Not easily, because against G2 it was very difficult. But we stay calm because we know the split, it wasn't our map. We didn't train a lot. I guess I shouldn't be saying that. But yeah, we weren't that confident on split. But Sunset is our best map, so.
Yeah, you knew what was coming. You knew what was coming. Speaking of G2, you will get a rematch. You will get your chance for revenge. How different do you think you are as a team compared to the last time you faced G2?
Oh, we are going in the game mentally. We're going okay, so we're going to play our game, so it's okay.
And how difficult do you think it will be? Because it will be a best of 5. I know you have a lot of experience personally in a best of 5, but so do they. They seem to be masters when it comes to the best of 5. So is that going to be a challenge?
Yes, definitely going to be a challenge for us, because it's our first time here in Berlin. So in their city, they always play the tournament, so it's going to be very challenging for us.
Brazil needs to get 2
lastly,
slots.
I hope you were able to hear the fans. There were a lot of fans yesterday. I saw little MIBR tattoos on their
I watched
faces
probably
too.
the
They were
full Brazil. They're just
so how does
the
it feel
better.
to come all the way
No,
to
they are,
Europe
yeah.
and know that there's so many people here that love you and want you to win?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was kind of shocked, so I'm really happy. It was a shock. There are people rooting for us, cheering for us. It's amazing.
Don't be shocked. We love you. You're great. Come on, guys. We love MIBR. We love them. Oh, we really love them. We really love them. Thank you very much for joining me. Congratulations once again. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no sleep tonight.
No sleep.
No sleep.
Oh
Back
my
to
gosh,
work.
you guys are going to interview her and keep her up all
Yes.
night.
What a
We're
vicious idea,
cutting into the
especially
anti-strat
with
time.
bleeding this new
Yeah.
squad.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I used to hate people like us when I was coaching.
Championships, and
What
it's
is
so
this,
cute
like,
because she said
The
that
tables have
I
turned.
realized people were cheering for us, but they are winning so
You
many
could
fans
maybe
all
give
over.
her
It's so
some
special
tips
to see this
moving
team
into
here
tomorrow.
because they pulled
Look at
off
this
something
guy.
incredible
He's like an
in their
insight
own
into Minnie
region
at home.
to take
No,
down
Bears
TL
sent
Renaissance,
me
the
a round.
finalist at GCC last
It's the 7 ult round, you guys.
Do you want to share it with the class?
Crazy.
Oh, this the manic one.
Raze is so dry walked into hooker when they got 7 ults up, and then Fade crowded shower twice for no reason, and then they just sent ults up. I don't know if I can break this down without sounding like an asshole.
I'm telling you, I got a good round for you, Mini. That's it.
Well, ask Sayori. If Sayori implies anything about that round was because of the...
Okay, but then I also want credit on
Oh
stream.
yeah, you'll get credit for sure.
Damn, nice.
Usually the conversation is, okay,
Yeah.
if we can
What do I need to prove, Sliggy? Come on.
I will definitely give you credit. I'm all for the round.
The back lines of this roster run so deep with skill as well that there's always another hero to pop up, and Sayori has definitely been that hero more than once so far.
Yeah.
It also shows how much depth there is in Brazil. There are a lot of regions in GT that have one very dominant team that absolutely goes out and owns everyone. And that's great, right? It's cool to see a
Okay,
squad
Lexi, I'll check it after. I will do that. Sam Nilsson, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Dude, my eyesight's going crazy. Ian Salot, right? I think that's that, or is that Lancelot? Probably an L, right?
Has come out and made it to the top 3.
Thank you for that. Okay, Lancelot we'll go with. Thank you so much for the prime.
This is the end of the road for Sipto, and you know, on
I
behalf
think they
of
did
Pacific,
good though.
we really are proud of
I'll be
them.
honest, I thought Zipto was going to lose
Unfortunately,
crew.
we have to say goodbye, and they're eliminated from the tournament,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
I
do
did.
feel like we saw
I thought after
amazing
watching Zipto
moments
early and
from
crew
the
early,
squad.
it could have
We saw
gone that
amazing
way,
moments
yeah.
from all
Before
of
the
these
tournament, I
players
wouldn't
as
have said
well,
that.
especially Sensei. You know, they
Dodds,
definitely have
dude.
a lot of fans
Dodds had a bit of a rough series.
In the yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Down,
I
they
think
took
so.
down Crew as well, who definitely seemed
Yeah,
like a
I mean,
strong opponent.
big reason
considering
why.
some of the matches they
In
had
fact,
along the way.
they,
And then also being able
I guess
to
I can say this now that they're up.
into map
Yeah.
Their
2 in
coach
this series alone, I think
specifically
has earned them a ton of
picked
respect.
the
It is
map.
a real heartbreaker, though. They
Kind of
delivered
looked
that
at
heartbreak
Dodds'
to Visa
stats
Group
a little
Blaze
bit and
yesterday,
what
knocking them out
what
in the
agent
exact
is
same
Dodds.
fashion.
Not so great at.
That's
And
what.
that helped with the
That's what I.
maps.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh, okay.
That's what you do. If you're playing Kaznet's team, if you play Crew ever, you just don't go to race maps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like-
that's fair.
Are you still down
Honestly,
for
it's a
food
good
though?
strat. If that's like a big win condition for you.
You still down for food,
Yeah.
Sliggy?
Again,
And
at another GCC.
it
They're just so
clearly worked
dominant
out
in
after they
APAC
had
that
their
I
first
Mr.
absolutely
Sliggy.
don't think
Sorry,
we'll
what?
see him
Food?
again.
Can I just say as well?
Oh, I
say
still
goodbye
late. I
to
might just go
Sipto
bed
as
early.
Camus is like
Who's
slow
going?
motion dancing over there. That's just the most
early.
You guys
It
go
really
without
is.
me.
And Camu as well has a reason to dance like that. Even on the
I'm
last
gonna
map here,
get some
putting
room
up the
service
numbers and has been a
and
player that
sleep.
delivered. I think had they have made
You know
a
they
deeper run in
charge-
this tournament, there
You
could
guys
even
are
be
on the same
conversation
hotel,
about
which we
Camu
shall not
being an
mention, but I
MVP, or
think they
certainly
charge
up
€8
there in the
just
top
for the
of
room
list.
service
Damn,
delivery.
I'll go pick it up then.
But you know, speaking
Yeah,
of
it's like crazy.
Yeah, but you don't.
I was like, what
Yeah, but Sliggy,
the
don't pretend you're paying
Wow.
for it.
Like
Don't
Uber,
pretend that you're
Uber
paying
Eats
for
is
it.
cheaper.
That is true.
Right now, it's pretty undeniable that Shopify Rebellion is the only team
1,
that
2, 3,
is, you know, or rather Fluorescent is like pretty much in the running. Do we have anybody else that we
Dude,
are
Shop
eyeing right
Shop
now?
might
I have a
just
feeling
flawlessly
after-
own
Heard of this
us.
player? It's it starts with an F, ends in a T. Neon player.
Oh, these
Sleep gay?
Good,
Yeah,
I
he needs
think.
some sleep.
We watched
All right.
a movie
I'm gonna
earlier, right?
bid my adieu and
Okay,
leave
well,
the seat for Sayuri.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck
Thanks
tomorrow.
Thank you
having
for
me here.
bringing
This
us
was- I was
some.
gonna sit down there, and then this happened. That was fun.
Yeah,
Glad.
it's good.
You brought some much needed love to APAC
She has
to
had
this room.
Clearly.
Yeah, Minnie was
I hate
gonna,
you so much.
Minnie was gonna be outrageous all the time.
I
Yeah, it's
know.
gonna be brutal.
And you
I mean, I had
can-
Zipto coming fourth this tournament. Like, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
They
yeah.
got SMG got fourth last year, so fourth again.
You know,
And you can take
But
revenge on
no,
them
the difference though
on the
this year.
broadcast tomorrow.
in that running.
Yes.
I want to hear the
You can just be mean to them.
Yeah,
That's
I
true,
will.
yeah. But the
I
difference
will.
this year is that like the three
I'm gonna make you
teams,
stand like
We
here.
are just, I mean, even
Yeah.
the three teams this year that are top 3 are considerably better than the 3 teams last year. I
That's
think.
true, yeah.
Like it's
We're
not
on
even
Stand with the
close.
prime.
Like
Thank you,
And that's
Loxan.
exactly
Yeah, no,
what
I agree with
happened
that.
to Zipto too.
you know what I mean.
I think that's,
Yeah.
I think they
It's
would definitely
the
agree
levels
with you
getting
in that
a
Like
lot
regard.
Shopify
better.
didn't make changes, but they've got the
Even
same
that
team. Like
conversation
you
for
can't
us and
beat
SRN,
that
that
kind
will come
of
down to who
chemistry.
ends up
Which is
being
cool.
in
I
that
think if
final
they
or who ends
keep
up
game
taking it
changers
in
as
the
an
end,
event, I
because
think
the
this
conversation
is.
is wide open. I'll give you
I know they
another
were like
perspective.
planning to phase out
Perhaps
game
we could
changers
even
at some
talk
point,
about
and like hopefully like we
the
won't
NBA
need a game
a little
changers
bit.
anymore. But I don't know.
I think
It's
it's
They're
gonna
gonna
be
need
a-
game changes for a little bit.
Yeah,
would
I think
swing
it's years
not
off.
towards Mimi, unfortunately.
It's becoming
but
its own
towards
cool-
Petra.
cool
Dude,
event.
it's
It's
really fun to watch.
Deserves an accolade like that, but the performance.
All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, yeah. Thank you for joining us.
Maybe not in the most recent game that we saw. I think this was
the
a more
potatoes.
rounded performance from the roster up against
Potatoes.
Thanks, guys.
But you look at
Chat, say bye.
Bye. Remember to give these guys money so they can.
Yeah, give me money.
Give them money. Give them money. So they can fly to Asia.
But I mean, really though,
I'll come to Asia.
Yeah, Japan.
Although, if I keep this up, I don't know if I'll be allowed in.
Yeah, dude, you keep flaming.
Thus far.
Sorry.
And you mentioned the legacy, the history that this player has too. She was lights out when they won 2 years ago, and I have no doubt that she would do that again.
Perfect.
The interesting thing though about G2 Ghost,
Dude, I can't believe you're just doing homework on streaming. That's crazy.
Obviously,
It's got to be done by midnight. And if I go to dinner,
oh, yeah. Dude, you'll be doing it at dinner. I'm telling you, I got around for you.
That round is alright, yeah.
I got around for you.
Players kind of have their own game.
It's great for the
these
inside.
rounds aren't very good.
Yeah, don't do the low far and flame teams.
I'm trying not to flame you.
Okay.
Like I don't want to do a I don't want to bring up something that's bad.
Yeah.
But the problem is these rounds aren't perfect. You know what I mean? So it's like.
Chat, I'm gonna move it to this one.
Standards not being set very well.
It's okay. I mean, on Visa Crew Blaze, it was Michaela.
Okay, and then I can go full screen.
Oh, Mika did this. I'm like, yeah, I did.
That's true.
But yeah, I do think that it's interesting because someone like
doing
Rescue,
homework, yeah.
I'm not sure I would be harsh and say like she's under-delivered, but certainly from what we've expected to see and what we've gotten to glimpse.
You told Sliggy I should send you to live events as a reporter.
For someone like Rescue to
That's what
but this deep into the tournament,
no Pixel. Only Pixel does that, right?
That is just
Desp wants to be sent.
Fluorescent is the consistent demon.
But that's what makes tomorrow's match even more exciting,
I've
right?
completely.
Desp wants to be sent to events to interview people.
Oh, I see.
Our lower final as well. So going into G2
a bit like Channel 5
MIBR
News,
tomorrow,
Andrew
you
Callaghan.
mentioned that consistency, right? And that
I think I'd make a good like Gonzo.
They've been stepping it up every single
Dude, I love
time.
that you still call him Gonzo.
No, Gonzo journalist. Like like the style of like you just go in and.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dr. Gonzo.
No, Gonzo's journalist comes from.
Oh, I thought about Richard.
What's his name? Hunter S. Thompson used to just basically go to places. A bit like. And then instead of like writing about it objectively, he'd just go do the thing. And like nowadays we kind of take it for granted. But he'd just be getting drunk and wasted. It just like if he was here right now, he'd be in the crowd getting drunk and just start writing about it.
Okay, so like Dr. Gonzo.
A bit like Dr. Gonzo, yeah. Dr. Gonzo took it a bit too seriously, maybe.
Nah, Richard Lewis is good.
I mean, he's still giving it.
Dude, it's funny, man.
It's no easy feat though. Going down.
We need people like that.
No, we do need people like that. Minnie's becoming an interviewer. Yeah, Minnie's leading this interview. Minnie's got all the questions prepped.
The thing is that the kind of questions that I'd be asking in my interviews aren't the ones that I'm allowed to ask on TV stream.
Not to mention,
Dude, I'm worried that she was signing for too long that she doesn't have time.
I want to see the rematch come in as well. What did you learn from last time that you're going to bring into this one? But all of those questions will be answered tomorrow because that does it here for us. For Pacific, GG, and gave best foot forward. Salute to everybody there.
Yeah, tomorrow should be fun.
At the lower bracket final of Game Changers Champions.
Tomorrow should be fun. Chat, did everyone get their drop today? Hopefully. It looked like some of the issues that we had earlier hopefully sorted now. I know that some people still had some, but either way, dude, this was really fun.
Very well be our grand finals. G2
it was really fun.
Shopify Rebellion.
1 second,
two of
chat.
the strongest teams, not just in this tournament, but on the global stage. Both teams have lifted the GCC trophy in the past. Who
Okay, a
is
couple
it
of
gonna
minutes
be
and then we
this
got the
time
interview.
around? That is the big question for this series.
Getting ready here.
You got the drop, you got all 4, love that chat.
And outside the rescue, will go away up mid. Very much into the cookie jar.
Give you 5 minutes, keep streaming. Don't worry, we have an interview coming up as well, so you probably have about 5 minutes.
The swing is perfect.
What did SRN after SRN race into spawn? Did they then get kills in spawn again, right?
They both
did the nice one and then just because
you
just had S.
It was the ace round, wasn't it? It was either the ace round or no, I think it was the ace round. That's why, dude. I think it's the most perfect round you can get.
I was just looking like if I. The thing for me is that I think their bind is the best in this tournament by far.
Yeah.
And it was just like a nice.
Yeah. Hello.
And the House of Ghost is back on the market. The highest bidder, Shopify Rebellion.
How are you? Congratulations.
Amy has to stabilize.
This should be all good.
Good position to do so. In fairness, the paranoia misses.
Well, I'm you. Hello, hello.
Can you hear?
Yes.
All good?
Okay, love that.
Congratulations.
Chat, everyone say hi as well.
Everyone say hello.
Everyone say
if
hello.
there's any
Say
questions for
congrats.
Sayori in the chat, because we're not exactly professionals at this. So, how was that game for you? Did you expect it to go that way?
Yeah, I guess I
Did
was.
it be close? Because me and Slicky thought you were going to win that game very easily. We thought you were going to win 2-0, I think.
Yeah.
Split though, your split is a bit...
Yeah. Not like.
Okay.
I think the double duelist against you on split felt hard. Right? Yeah.
Everything I guess.
Yeah. We okay, we're gonna pick your brain a bit. Do you remember what round it was?
I don't know what round it was. So on Sunset, we've got a bet. There was a round they timed out, and then you did a raise ult into B split. So, so SRN went through middle, through the market, and up through CT. Do you know what was said to call that round? Like, did the coach call the round?
No, I did because they were giving us space on it.
Yeah.
Like, I thought, we can go contact.
Okay.
And if they give us space, SRN will ult from there.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
And then I was stoned for him, so yeah.
Okay.
So kind of, because did you? So my bet was that when you timed out, you knew that the cipher was gonna go B.
I didn't knew Cypher was gonna be there. I was thinking more like
Thank you. Thank you.
But there was always someone.
I think it's still good to point out.
Yeah. I thought it was a cool round though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's good.
Oh, I was gonna ask. The Pearl ban. Can you talk me through that? Because I think your Pearl's pretty good.
The what?
You banned
Pearl, right?
Oh yeah, because they was always picking Pearls.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it was more just they're good on Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, I have a very serious question. Okay, that was from chat. A guy called Boaster. He asked. No, he didn't really ask. You're fragging and IGLing at the same time. Like, what's your style? Like, when you
Am I fragging?
You frag.
I did.
I think you frag.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not. I don't know the
Around, I
stats. Your
guess.
stats are pretty good. Like, I look at stats. Your stats are pretty good for an IGL. Like, they're pretty good. Like, you don't think so?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. Like, I'm there.
Okay, the way I put it is that some of the IGLs that frag, they're not good at IGLing. Whereas it seems like you're pretty good at IGLing.
Raise audio.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
can you put your mic slightly closer?
Yes.
There we go. Sorry.
So like, what's your style when you IGL? Do you like? So like, would you call like? Do you like micro people around, or do you like call the strat? Someone else help in the mid round. Like, what's your kind of vibe?
Everything. I guess I do everything.
You do everything.
No, but there are people.
No. Like I believe you.
Yeah, like Jubes. She helps me
Okay.
because she plays on the
Extremity.
Yeah.
Like she plays on
yes.
the outside.
So Jubes calls a lot. Like, oh, it's easy to
Okay.
enter here. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
But I call the freeze time, mid round, and the finalization. The end.
Yeah, the way you want to end.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
to
lot.
do that and to frag like you are, like.
Yeah, but all the teams, one round or another, like calls also. So.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% calling.
Oh no, everyone has a bit.
Everyone has info.
Everyone has a bit.
Okay, so best of 5 tomorrow.
Yeah.
What does tonight look like for you? It's late. It's like 9:30 p.m.
It's gonna be.
Are you gonna sleep tonight?
Yeah. we have to rest.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna do honestly because we have to think about G2, and it's going to be 5 maps. Yeah.
They have to ban. I'm gonna give it. They have to ban bind, don't they?
Who? G2?
Not MIBR.
Yeah,
G2 has to ban
bind. Yes, you play Ascent.
But your Ascent is good too. No, they've lost 1 map. G2 are 1 map down.
Well, don't curse anything.
I'm
It
sorry.
hasn't
I'm
happened
sorry.
yet. Hasn't happened. Okay, so your time is valuable. We'll let you go. Thank you so much. Unless you have any other questions, Benny.
No. We can catch up again. I'm
Okay.
sure you'll be fine tomorrow. I'm a G2 fan, but like you guys look pretty good. So.
I in my pick'ems, I said that you guys win this tournament.
I
Just
said
saying.
second.
Just saying.
Which is not bad.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
you very
Congrats
much.
and best of luck tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, chat. We love that. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good night.
Bye.
Try and get some rest.
Okay, chat. That is it done. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. We will be... Can I do this and it changes? Damn. Look at that. We will be here again tomorrow. Minnie's on the broadcast for a little bit, so hopefully I'll have Durka.
I can't wait for that.
I'm gonna try and ask Potter or Pansy if they want to come as well. So it should be
Wait,
pretty
why is
stacked.
everyone XDing me? What have I done? Just existing is XD now. It's crazy. Wait, are they wanting us to go, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're done, chat. We're done. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Peace. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching.